Ooh, what's going on? What's up, every? Ooh, shit. Turn that shit off. This ain't the no snooze button show now, is it? What's up with y'all? Welcome to the second PODathon. Thank y'all for coming. Um, like the video on your way in. Like the video on your way out. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. Um, man, we've done this before, y'all. We've done this before. This time, I'm on top of things. This time, we're going to split it up in three different parts, three 8-hour parts. We won't stream for all 24 hours. Last time, YouTube, and they was acting like hoes, man. Motherfuckers. Can't believe they did me like that. Did us like that because y'all rocked with me. Um, but shit, though. We right back up on top of things. So let's get to it. It's going to be eventful. Let me see. Where's my notepad? Here it goes. So I got some things lined up. This is the draft page right here. These are all the different drafts we're going to do in this 24 hours. We got some sports drafts. We got music drafts. We got all types of stuff. Andrew Gino, Alabama are done. Don't tell me Alabama's losing. Briscoe, the Colorado game starts in a couple minutes, huh? Yeah, I'm about to turn the TV this way. Definitely tap into that. I got to walk to the cannabis shop, go get me something to smoke on. Shit, y'all. I'm excited about this one, man. Last one was fun. This one's gonna be even better. We'll do. What's this? Let me see, y'all. For sure. Okay. Yeah. What games y'all out there watching right now? Yo? What's been going on? Y'all watching some college football? I just got in the house, so I was rushing. I was supposed to start at 4:00, but I had a meeting that went over a little bit, and so I had to push it back to 4:30. So it's all good. I'm gonna need y'all to get in here with me. I'm gonna need y'all to ride with me for these 24 hours, and just help me get through this. Y'all hold me down. I appreciate everybody that's helped support this channel, help me build this platform. That's what these 24-hour streams are all about. It's just strictly about me showing appreciation to y'all, to the viewers, to the subscribers. That's all it's about, man. Showing y'all I'm serious about this. I'll stay up 24 hours and rock to let y'all know. This ain't no flukes here. This isn't the Fugazi channel. We are here to stay. Since the last time we did one of these, I have introduced to my platform. I've introduced Oxtails, which is a show where I do interviews, just everyday people. All types of stuff. Also started NSB, which is No Snooze Button. That show was with Context and Dezo the Introvert. I'm pretty sure most of y'all know those two fellas. That's every Monday and Friday morning at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then recently I have also started doing other interviews on a show I call The Champagne Room, which is dedicated to the nightlife industry. I had a young lady on here the other day by the name of Sapphire. She gave a interesting interview. It was great. It was a fun time. If y'all haven't caught that, make sure you go back. So since the last time we've done one of these 24-hour streams, a couple things have changed, man. Right now, we're sitting at almost 1,900 subscribers, trying to get to that 2,000 mark. And from 2,000, we blast up to 5,000. 5,000, we go 10,000. From 10,000, we 25 straight to 100. From 100 to 500. From 500 to 1,000,000. We going all the way up over here on this platform, y'all. Can't do it without y'all. I need y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't need me. I need y'all. You know what I'm saying? So this is my appreciation to y'all. 24 hours. I'm ready to rock. I got my man, big fan Breezy in the back. Let's get my man up here. What's up, Breezy?
Yo, man, I was here for the first part of Dawn, and it was fire. It was the first
Okay,
one I
for sure.
seen when you did it. When you did it, it was the first one I seen, and I thought it was dope then. Now that you, like you said, you got your ducks in a row, you know how to get through it without them, stopping you and whatnot.
Hmm.
Um, that's fire. Is it, what is it? 8 hour segments?
Yeah, that's
Is
what I'm
it?
doing. This is part one. Drop part two in. So part one started now. Part two all start at so over here, Breezy. So at 7 for you, it's 4:30. So over here it's 4:30 right now.
Yeah.
At midnight, I'm gonna start part two, and then at
Mhm.
8 a.m. we'll get to that last leg, part three.
All right. And also before I get crowded, I just want to say shout out to you the way you was repping the Kings that day on the panel, kicking up a lot of dust, letting them know what it was. I mean, you my favorite Sacramento King fan, so
Appreciate that.
you know what I'm saying? You was letting them all have it, chill, ticket. It was good. I thought you was in red form. You know what I mean? I kind of like that Big Ox, man. That was Big Ox energy right there. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was
Yeah,
dope. Um,
appreciate that.
and also, man, I would love to see more. And I was serious about yesterday, man. If there's any type of way on the basketball in a basketball capacity, we could get you on a web series, because it's a web series called Hoop Realities.
Hmm.
That I'm part of, and I always talk basketball with you, and you know what I'm saying. I know you be doing those little videos. Them shits be hilarious. So I seen you in an active light. Like maybe Ox might be good for the web series. So you know what I'm saying. Shout out to you, man. You doing great work, Big Ox, and I'm glad you motivated to keep going and keep growing. Pause.
Appreciate that, bro. Definitely. I was listening to y'all yesterday. If I mean, any way I could help, any way I could be a part of something, I'm always ready for that, bro. So if you can make that connection, it's love. I'll be there. As far as that Sacramento Kings episode, the other week, man, I'll just be tired of I'll just be tired of the set. We didn't do nothing to earn that type of hate, bro. We just been a franchise trying to stay in our city and trying to put on for our city, man. So
I feel you,
I
man.
was
Same,
just,
it's the
just
same
just
with my
trying to
Bulls.
represent. Facts. Just trying to represent, and I just felt like they was attacking me. So I'm happy you enjoyed that episode, and I try not to get too riled up like that. I try to keep it cool. I don't want to seem like I'm trying to dominate no episodes, but on that
Mm.
particular day,
Dominates.
that
Nah,
that
you
that
Pause.
gotta dominate that.
yeah,
That space, Big Ox, you gotta dominate, because there's a lot of big personalities on the
mhm,
panel, and for the most part, I think you very complimentary with everybody on the panel. But when it come down to Sacramento King, like the beam basketball, you gotta put your foot down. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
yeah.
let them know what it is. Like, y'all here to stay, and that's my next question. Um, do you agree with me when I said that Mike Brown should have been a FIBA coach in opposed to Steve Kerr, because he had so much success in one season with a new roster, and that could have carried over with him being a FIBA coach. Do you think he should have been a FIBA coach or not?
Well, not because I'm pretty sure they do the USA ball, not so much like how how like when they do like the All-Star game, it's like the best record or whatever. So I
Mm,
believe Steve Kerr already didn't Steve Kerr already get this position maybe like two years ago or something, or am I mistaken?
Nah, you might be right. Yeah, before,
Yeah,
yeah.
so that's the only reason I'm fine with it, because it's like, well, if this is like when Coach K had it and when Pop and them, it's like, okay, this is the team, this is the coach, so I'm cool with it. Um, I do call Steve Kerr Mike Brown merchant. I do say that quite often. I'm saying that, and I believe that to some extent there, he was a Mike Brown merchant to some extent. So I mean that, but at the same time, I think Coach Kerr is a good coach. I don't like that just because we were out there getting smacked by a couple teams. I don't think that's indicative of Steve Kerr's coaching. I think it was a lot to do with personnel.
Nah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
He could.
Now
I
I'm just
mean, my only quarrel with Coach Kerr is that I think they just moved Bi aside. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like, oh, if you're not getting it right now, then this too. If I still believe Brandon Ingram is the best player on that team. He's the best player on that roster. Shout out Anthony Edwards, but
Jaren Jackson.
Brandon Ingram's the best player on that roster as far as I'm concerned. I think I
Mm,
think I think he could have. I think he could have went. You know, when you're used to dealing with Steph and Clay,
yeah.
you know what you're gonna get. And Steph Curry is as close to perfect as you're gonna find. Klay Thompson is as close to perfect as knocking down open shots and contested shots as you're gonna find. So he might be pacified as a coach. He might be babied as a coach, in the extent of where I got a silver spoon. I don't got nothing to worry about. But now when you deal with players that got flaws, you deal with a player like Brandon Ingram, who's not so good at certain things, and it can be shown instead of and I always say this. That's my phrase is coach got to coach. So
Hmm.
I think Steve Kerr kind of copped the plea. You know what I'm saying? Like take it to
Yeah.
trial, coach. You know what I'm saying? Take it to trial. Let's go to work. You know what I'm saying?
Is
He
my
he
is my
copped the
mic too
plea.
loud, Ox? If it
Nah,
is,
no,
I
you
want to.
good. You good.
All right, bet.
I do feel like that. What do you think about that, Breezy? Do you think like so from from what you saw, what do you think Coach Kerr messed up on, or why would you say that somebody else should have been coaching that team?
Because of Mike Brown's success with just having that group for one season. That's what I thought. But and also, to add to your point, I think he didn't let them play their game. He didn't let Brunson be a scoring guard. He didn't let Cam Johnson and Mikal Bridges be a duo like they were there for. Same with Josh Hart and Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson. I didn't see Jalen Brunson throw one alley to
Mhm.
Josh Hart. You know what I mean? I thought they had those were the two sets of teammates they had. They had one set from the Nets and one set from the Knicks, but I didn't see no sets run from them. No back doors, no pick and rolls, picking slips, picking pops, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I
Right.
didn't see a lot of offensive schemes from Steve Kerr. And to add to your point, I think it's because he coached Stephen Curry and Klay Thompson. He just expect them to know. You know what I mean? And like you say, if coaches got a coach, I think he took a back seat to how assertive he could have been in that FIBA tournament. To be honest.
Right. I think so. That's makes sense. But I just think when you get players like that, you come across Steph Curry's and Klay Thompson's, and you might just fall asleep and just expect everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And that's why
Right.
and that's why I say like a lot of like as far as like at the highest level, like NBA and stuff like that, if you're
Mm.
one of the great players, it's gonna be real hard for you to coach. And so Steve Kerr wasn't one of the great players, but he's been surrounded by great players. So
Word.
now he expects certain things from people. It's like everybody, that's what you're here for, coach. Like you got to coach around my deficiencies. You know what I'm saying? You got to help us get to the point where you want us to be. And now if I didn't walk in here prepared, prepare me.
Yo,
Nah, that's cool.
Ox, take the fan off hat for a second, though. For a second, who's the best coach in the NBA?
Um the best coach in the NBA. It's a different couple of different ones. I'm not gonna say Pop. That's too easy to say Pop. Um, I would have to say is man, bro. Let me think of five coaches. Let me just start narrowing it down. So let me go with Spo, Ty Lue, Mike
Mm-hmm.
Malone.
That's tough.
Spo, Ty Lue, Mike Malone. Um, um,
Email, gotta throw
I'm,
email up
I'm,
now.
I don't know if I could just throw email in there for one season. Let me
Well,
see. I need to see what Ime does with Houston. If I c- if after I see what Ime does with Houston, then okay, we could talk about it. But as of now, I mean, I've seen Mike Brown have some of the best teams in the league before. But this is the thing too. So going back to Steve Kerr, the reason why I do sometimes have trouble putting him in that list is because I haven't seen him win through adversity much.
okay.
I haven't really
I
seen Steve
can't
Kerr
name one time.
went through much adversity. So I
I mean,
might
they
I
were
might I
down
might
2-3, went
and
to the Thunder in 2016. That was adversity with Steph Curry being hurt to majority of that playoffs.
that's true.
Um,
That's true. But I could say I want to shout out some of the coaches that get slept on, like Quinn Snyder.
yeah,
Um,
he's really good.
like Quinn Snyder. Unfortunately, Bulls fan, like
Billy Donovan,
Billy Donovan is terrible.
he is, bro. He's so bad, bro.
I mean, Billy
He's so
Donovan is
terrible.
fucking terrible, bro. Um, uh, I like Mike Brown. I like Mike Malone. I like Coach Bickerstaff. I'm even a fan of Tom Thibodeau. even though he be, they say he tries to run his players to death. I like that
Hmm.
shit though. You know what I'm saying? You can't run, you can't hoop. You know what I'm saying? I like a hard nosed coach.
But
Um,
that was a gift and a curse though, a Big Ox, because Randall, which if you heard he played great last season, you heard right. But towards the end, where he had sustained an injury, in my opinion, I thought after that injury in the latter part of the season that he should have gave Randall a sufficient amount of rest before
He
he
should have.
jumped into that playoff series. And I think it was the detriment of the Knicks because he had to play with a nagging injury in the Cleveland series, which they got through, but it wasn't enough for them to get through that Miami Heat series. You did not see 100% Randall in that Heat series, and I put that on the coach. You know, I put that on Tommy T. I feel like he didn't utilize Obi-Wan the right way. He wanted him to shoot 11. Like one game, he had like 3 pointers. Like no, Obi-Wan ain't got no business, and then
yeah.
no team in the NBA shooting 3 pointers. And Tommy T, you know what I mean, sent them out there to do that, but he's more of a downhill player, you know, to get to the basket. So Tommy T do got a good side, upside with him, but he, like you said, his reputation precedes itself. He does burn his
he,
players
he
up.
he
I,
he
I
acts
would
like
never
he acts like
forgive
he's
him
coaching
ever.
machines or something. Like he just like he got
Facts.
just straight machines out there. Like 82 games is a shit ton of games,
You
man.
see what he did to my nigga D Rose, bro? Crazy.
Man, D Rose, man, he was reckless though. Like I remember watching the sports science episode, and I'll bring this up a lot. And you could just tell by the way D Rose ran, the way he jumped, the way he landed, he was destined for injury.
That's crazy, bro. That's
It's not
insane.
crazy, bro. It's not crazy at all. If you look at it like so they can when you compare Derrick Rose and Russell Westbrook, similar build, similar speed, similar athleticism. Russell Westbrook runs more like straight. You know what I'm saying? Knees here, knees straight, shoulder, knees straight. Derrick Rose, you know how when we was young and we was outside on the, I don't know about you, Bulls fan, because you young, y'all didn't play outside. But Breezy, you know, but Breezy, you remember when we used to play football in the street, right? And we'd be running,
Yeah,
like running for the touchdown, and we'd be running like this, like that.
yeah,
That's making us run faster. And it'd be like,
yeah.
yo, your knees pointed all outside. You think you're getting somewhere? Like, nah, you gotta put your energy straight.
Mhm.
That's the difference between Derrick Rose and Russell Westbrook. Derrick Rose would jump off of one more, land off of one more, land kind of awkward like this on one leg, trying to catch himself, as to oppose to Russell Westbrook. He's landing more straight down on two, up and down.
Mm.
And so that's just kind of like your joints can't handle that. So that's a lot of torque to
I feel
put
like
on
that's
you
the
put on
same
you.
problem with Zion too. He don't know how to land like at all.
Well, Zion's just so fucking heavy and he jumps so high. It's like
Yeah, and he can't
you coming
land it.
from
He
up here,
can't
you just
land either.
land and just boom, knees like this, knees and ankles
Yeah,
all day. Boom, boom, boom. That's hard, bro.
Zion should not be able to do the things he does, bro. It amazes me when he does it. Like it's insane. Somebody that heavy that can jump that high. What?
He's pretty elusive too.
Yeah.
Pretty elusive, pretty nimble. Zion is a specimen.
Yeah, no, I agree with you though. I know what you mean about far as the injuries because I think one of the more common injuries is that space between the bone where the knee at that cartilage area. Like you gotta be careful, and I know what you mean about fundamentals, just how you jump and how you land. I think that come from you could get help with that, like with player development in the G League or you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. It's like a diamond in the rough. You want to polish it, you know what I'm saying, and just kind of like dot the I's and cross the T's, that kind of thing. But Rose was great. I ain't gonna lie. But damn, he put that on Tommy T. So you're not letting him put that on Tommy T. You saying that was on Rose? That was on him. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
I think Derrick Rose was destined to get hurt regardless. Maybe Coach Thibodeau sped it up a couple seasons. But I think it was in the books for Derrick Rose. Just the way he played, man. You used to see how Derrick Rose would be up in that air so quick, just
Yeah.
doing, Derrick Rose had a reckless game, man. He had a reckless game. And hey, but he's always loved, always respected for that. Real quick though, y'all, before we keep going on, let me just get this quote out to everybody that's listening. I want y'all to get this quote to take us through these 24 hours. Um, don't make friends who are comfortable to be with. Make friends who will force you to level yourself up. That's from Thomas Watson. That is the quote that we've been rocking with on this channel for probably the past since last Wednesday. We're gonna keep that quote going. I think we all need to hear that. Don't make friends who are comfortable to be with. Make friends who will force you to level up. Y'all, man. If you feel like you're always the smartest person in your circle, y'all get to a new circle. Let's hold each other accountable. Let's press each other to be the best we can be, and let's always, do the right thing. So,
Now, yo, I
uh,
wanted to say, Big Ox, but I'm gonna be in and pause. I'm gonna be off and off the pod all day because
mhm.
it's a
Me
24
too,
hour
my
joint.
nigga.
You know
I
what
ain't
I'm
gonna lie.
saying?
I'm gonna have to
I'm
go
gonna
to
be,
sleep.
yeah.
Wake up, hop back on.
Word. Right. But I wanted to say before I leave, you kind of motivated me because I was thinking of it because you sell like you deal with like clothing or threads or material, right?
Yeah. Cause
And I
self-made couture. Yep.
All right, self-made couture. Shout out to that. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to say I wanted your help because with all of the people that's sleeping on the nets, I was thinking about selling net fan pillowcases. So I thought maybe Big Ox
That'd
could
be
help me
dope.
with that. You know what I'm saying? Just make pillowcases because y'all sleeping because a lot of people sleeping on the nets. And I'm thinking maybe me and Leaf could be partners. You know what I'm saying? Me and Leaf could go on
Mm.
business together. And what do you think
Yo,
is the
yo,
best material to
yo,
put
hold on,
on
hold on, hold on, hold on,
pillowcase?
hold on 1 second.
For
Wait,
me,
wait,
for
wait.
me personally, I like for my sheets, I like the satin type sheets, right? But for the
Okay.
pillowcase, I like straight cotton,
Cotton pillowcases.
Yeah,
Okay.
cotton pillowcases, but satin sheets, man. That's where it's at, man. I'm trying to tell you.
All right. Thanks. All right.
Yo, so Ice, you had said you don't want to take over the show on PC and everything, and how you was sticking up for your kings. That was hilarious too. That was
Yeah,
one of the
yeah,
best
yeah.
episodes on the
That was
panel.
big dog. That was
Hold on,
big
hold on,
ox
hold on.
shit for real. For
Facts.
real, for real.
And then I saw that Luca episode with Mars and Ticket. Hilarious. It's like when
Nigga
y'all
Bobby was not going with them damn
fact.
Kings, bro. Y'all talk shit about that Kings, man. Now he gonna get at all you niggas.
when y'all
Yeah.
actually get a chance to speak on the panel, because y'all don't really, you and Mars don't really talk that much. So when y'all actually do talk and y'all actually do have the floor, it's hilarious, bro. Because you always
Yeah.
got like Ticket dominating the mic. Nigga got like a 90 usage percentage usage rate, bro. It's insane. It's
So what you what
insane.
you what you saying, Bush, man? You saying he's Luca?
He is Luca. It's Luca on steroids with the
Hey,
usage rate,
I
bro.
mean
It's
that's
insane.
that's that's a fact, but you know what I'm saying. I do gotta say, you know what I'm saying. No matter how much me and Brad have it out, Luca, he be getting buckets, bro.
He do, but
he be getting he got a high usage weight, but he be getting buckets, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
let
lie.
somebody else
Ticket is
cook
He be
definitely
getting,
sometimes,
money for
man.
sure, bro.
hey,
Like
he
Fact.
get
No,
he
I ain't
get
Ticket
got
to
no
cook.
that
I ain't
cup,
got no
man.
malice on Ticket at all.
You gotta let
I
somebody else
might
cook
I might
for it.
have a little bit. I might have a little bit. Me,
I
you
mean,
know,
nigga, you
me and
better
bro,
have a little bit, nigga. 'Cause once he touched
me
down,
and
nigga, he
bro
finna
get
get
me and
at
bro
your
be going
ass,
back and
nigga.
forth. Yeah, me and bro be going back and forth. It's all love. It's show business. You know what I'm saying? It gets serious sometimes, but yeah, Luca Doncic be getting buckets.
He do
So
get buckets.
I ain't
yeah,
That's
gonna
so
lie.
true.
Listen, Bobby,
it's
bro.
all good.
Listen,
I'm
when
saying he's great, but like, man, you gotta let somebody else cook for a second, man. You know what I'm
But
saying?
like the thing is though, when you, for instance, if I'm Patty LaBelle, right, or no, let me say if I'm Anita Baker, right, and I've been doing this shit for 20, 30 years. I'm Anita Baker. You call me to the studio. I'm in the studio, and then you bring Beyonce, you bring Alicia Keys. You know what I'm saying? You bring LMA. I'm gonna be like, man, y'all got heat, but you little bitches better back up and let me do my thing. So, you know, so I got it. I to that level, I gotta respect it. You know what I'm saying? It's just about how do you present that to me? If you come to me and be like, yo, I'm the star over here, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna let you talk, let's do our thing. But if you come and you just like shut the fuck up, it's like, all right, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Calm down. I respect game. Like you got it. Like you are the show. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I got shit to get off, though. You know what I'm saying? I can sing a little bit.
No doubt.
Facts. Yeah, but yeah,
we
those was like those episodes were legendary panel episodes. I like
facts.
how do you feel though about because I was watching that Mars segment and he was just like Mars was making good points and Ticket was just say, oh, you didn't play sports, this, that, and the third, blah, 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 blah. You can't have an opinion, this, that, and the third. How do you feel about that when people are losing the argument? They
Well,
have to automatically go to that to win the argument.
I've said before. So in that instance, if you're just saying it because you feel like you're losing, then okay,
Yeah.
that's wrong. But if you really feel that way, then I mean, it's okay to feel that way. I disagree. I've said before that I think that you had to have hooped at some sort of level, at least, you know what I'm saying, at least, you know, some sort of competitive level in order to understand certain shit with basketball. And so there's certain things you're not going to understand if you've never been on that court doing it. But
Yeah.
I do respect, like, if you're a fan of basketball, you watch live basketball, you can understand like the basic X's and O's. You can understand intricate things. If you're an intelligent person like Mars who played sports and been a part of a team, you can understand just, you know what I'm saying, what hoop is about and who's better than who, and you know what teams you like more and things like that. So from that aspect, I think you're wrong for telling somebody, well, you didn't play professional basketball, you need to shut the fuck up. My basketball resume, I don't consider impressive. You know what I'm saying? My game, I consider extremely impressive. My resume though, it doesn't stack up against like Ticket's resume or Shaq's resume or Dale's resume or Chilltown's resume.
Well,
Like it's not that. So I don't look at it like I feel like I know just as much about ball as
oh
any of
shit.
those guys. So you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
So what I mean, like, I don't care if some okay, so there's certain things that actual NBA players wouldn't know, like how the locker rooms be, certain situations on the court. But if like you can't say that, like if I say, let's say Zach LaVine's better than Jaylen Brown, oh, you don't play basketball. Oh my God, that's not right because you never hooped. That's stupid
Nah.
to
Oh,
me.
wait, hold
That's
on,
crazy.
boys.
And that's what people be.
That's just wrong because it's wrong. It doesn't have nothing
Wait,
to do with where you hoop at.
hold on, boys. Nah, no, not to cut you off, but like people gotta understand, bro. Like Ticket, like he do this shit like every day for like the last 10 plus years, bro. Like so when he
I'm
Yeah.
said
not.
when
I'm
he
not
got
talking about just Tick. I'm just talking about how they be in general.
no, I know, nah. But I was just handing shit in a restaurant about the Ticket part. That, but in terms of the talking points and in terms of debating like basketball to basketball knowledge, bro. Like this nigga, like he really do this shit. He make a video every 2 hours, every two
No
to three
doubt.
hours. He making a new video, bro. Like you see the shit. Like he had a channel that got shut down a couple years ago. He had another channel that got shut down again earlier this year, and then he done made another channel and got another channel outside of that on
And
just shit outside.
you can't deny that. Like
Yeah, yeah. So
I'm not
the thing
denying he don't
about
know
Ticket,
ball.
bro, like he all over the place, bro. Like he really got his ear to this whole basketball shit. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
who is it?
So
Like you can't.
so two Bulls fan and Breezy point what they were saying earlier, like people like that are all over players' choice, like Low, cats that are really, really big figures on the internet and stuff, like in
Yeah,
the media world. So I can understand where they come from, and they feel like they got the, it's kind of an entitlement thing, you know what I'm saying? And that's fine, because if you've earned that, you've earned that. But at the same time, though, like what you were saying, Bulls fan, I think it's wrong for anybody to just say, oh, well, you didn't play at this level, so you don't deserve to be on this platform or whatever. And that's, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what that is. Respect it, but I think everybody can respect everybody, regardless of the work they put in. But at the same time, those like me who are new to this internet shit, I have to respect the work that other people have put in, because just
I'm
doing
very
this,
new to this internet shit too. I ain't gonna lie.
I've seen this difficult, bro. I've seen this hard to, like, even so even for this, right? So for Chill with Chill, so y'all know I host his show
Yeah.
Wednesdays
Yeah.
and Saturdays. So Saturday for the Saturday show, I gotta have the title and the thumbnail concept in to whoever does it by Friday, 24 hours in front. But I got I got my channel going on. I got to think about what I'm going to do on here. I got to think about no snooze button, what topics I'm going to talk about. It's hard to come up with concepts for Chill with Chill 2 times a week, and it's only 2 times a week, bro. So you got to think about that. If like how Leaf just said with like guys like Ticket is putting out content, bro, every day. And yeah, I talk shit sometimes, be like, "Oh, you team Z ass nigga, talking shit." But bro, there's You can't fake it, bro. You have to put in that work. So that's you gotta respect that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
do.
I'm not. I respect Ticket, and
Yeah. I'm not talking directly about you like that. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I respect him, and I respect the work he put in. I just think people like kind of make basketball a little bit too complicated sometimes. They be acting like it's rocket science, and basketball is not that complicated. It's a very simple sport.
Right.
So
that's usually low, bro. That like if anything, that I
yeah,
don't think
low
that's
be
Ticket
doing
at
it.
all.
Low be doing. No, I'm saying no because why I say that is because people be acting like you don't need to play at a professional level to understand the game or even talk about it. That's dumb because you can't do that. We don't do this with anything else in life. We just do it with basketball, and I think it's kind of weird that people gatekeep basketball like this. It's insane to me.
But we gotta do something, though. We
I
gotta do
mean,
something,
well,
Bush, man.
the
We gotta do
gatekeeping.
something.
The gatekeeping
We have
is
to, though,
people
Leaf.
protecting. Yeah, but the gatekeeping is people protecting what they feel like they've been around. Like you got to understand, before PC ever came around, no pun intended. Like Ticket sat on one side of like basketball on YouTube and Low kind of like indulged in. He was really on here. It's probably him and maybe two other people that I messed with that was really on here for the last 10, 12 years. So we talking about it, bro. Before any of us got on these platforms, before any of us got on these screens, bro, Ticket was here and was dropping video. He knew about shit that was going on before it happened, what trades happened behind the scenes. How is it that a nigga that's playing overseas, he know that because he know NBA niggas. They go over there and they practicing and they balling with him. They go over there in those areas. So my thing is like, I feel like, yo, if you the best 2K, if you was like a 2K nigga since 2K8 and you see all these other niggas coming up, yo, like we wanted to protect, yo, what you been holding down for all those years. It's the same thing in anything, bro. Like, yo, if you was like if you had a block to yourself and then you see all these niggas is coming out of nowhere.
That's not coming on my Frank right. You got fat while we starved. It's my turn.
Don't talk this shit.
Okay, you got fat while we starved.
Y'all wasn't nah. See, I got a rebuttal for that. My nigga, you wasn't interested in eating, nigga, until you found out that somebody else was. Shit, that's what it was, bro. Shit.
With all due respect.
You wasn't interested in eating at the table.
Yeah, I'm hungry now.
Where was you at when all the blood was getting spilled, nigga?
Shit, I'm hungry, nigga.
Okay, you hungry now? Now that you see somebody else getting fat, huh?
D-Rigo, he was just right there.
You hungry now that you see somebody else getting fat, huh, nigga?
Hell yeah, I'm saying, look, you getting money, I can't get none with you to fuck you.
Facts.
Because you see another nigga getting money, you be like, oh, niggas is getting money over there. Yo, I need to be over there.
Yo, hold on.
I'm saying, hold on, no leaf, because they getting money over there, but I'm over here been getting money. So now I'm like, yo, I'm trying to come see what some of that internet money look like. I mean, yeah.
Nah, talk about it.
You know what I'm saying? You embrace me. And with that being said, since this conversation did start, I'm not trying to be talking about people that ain't here, especially in a derogatory sense, and especially cat like Ticket, because I do got to keep it real though. Ticket helped me get monetized. You know what I'm saying, quicker. I'm dropping my link on his channel and shit like that. So that's love. So I'm not trying to I'm not even trying to say it like he tried to,
Ticket held a lot of people down, bro.
Just to be clear, because I know Ticket's name has been brought up. I'm not over this. This ain't no bashing type shit.
It
ain't. Not at all. Ticket held a lot of people down over the past decade.
But for sure got me a quick couple hundred subscribers out the gate.
Ticket held a lot of people down, bro. That's the one thing I could say about him, bro. Like he ain't like, it's never when at one point when I was where he been on some fake shit, bro. To me, bro. Like I can't. That's the one thing I can say. Anybody could talk about he loud or anything like that. He like his choice of words, all of that shit, bro. Like, but the nigga, he a real stand up nigga, bro. Like I ain't gonna.
Hey, D-Ree, your mic straight, bro.
Your shit ain't bad. Oh shit.
Yeah, your mic's terrible right now.
Yeah, D, you gotta use the speaker.
Yeah,
man. Unplug that shit.
Yeah. Get on the phone me, bro. Like, yeah.
What you was saying, Breezy?
I was just saying, I'm just adding to what Leaf said. He right. When I was serious doing podcasts like this on like Facebook and like I was actually doing Zooms and shit. I had a podcast called Stir the Pot, and when I got the YouTube, the first sports page that I seen that was lit. Keep it real, it was Ticket. And then I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that, when I got I'm like, all right, Ticket, his page is hard to get on. I'm not gonna lie. Like you said, a Ticket, he talked heavy, and it was him and it was Mr. Mass. And Mr. Mass and Ticket TV, man, and Ticket page, they used to go back and forth. And I one time, I remember the first time I got on Ticket page, I was like, hello, can you hear me? Ticket was like, yo, the whole world could hear you, my guy. So and then I was like nervous, and then I said my shit, and then
I ain't
after
gonna
that,
lie.
I got serious. And then the second person that I seen was Rated R Sports.
Okay.
Really?
I seen
Oh,
him, and he
When
was
was
like
this?
on that.
When was this, Breezy? When was this?
This
Like
was
what year
like
was this?
maybe like a year or two ago when I got serious on YouTube. I was serious before YouTube, but you know what I mean? I wanted to build some kind of rapport before I got to YouTube, because I felt like YouTube is the big leagues. Like you go on
Yeah.
Facebook and shit like that, you know what I mean? That's more local. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like YouTube was the big league. So when I started and I seen Ticket, then I seen Rated R Sports, and I seen a bunch of others. But then when I seen Player's Choice, and it's funny, when I seen Player's Choice, it was a while ago, and then I just seen y'all like come out of nowhere again. And then when y'all came on the scene this time, I seen the panel and how all of y'all was on there. But at first, I remember seeing Shaq, and I remember seeing Shaq. He had this dope background where it was like a purple Player's Choice lit up words in the background. It was fire. But I said all I had to say. The first time I seen Player's Choice was Shaq on it. So I'm just asking you, Big Ox, how did you find out about Player's Choice?
Oh well, shit. I've been knowing Shaq and Ron for what year is this? 2000. It's 2023. Shit, I've been knowing them cats for almost, bro, 18. Wait, how old am I? So like 15 years. I've been knowing them cats for like 15 years.
Wow, that's dope.
Yeah. So
So
yeah,
like
I met.
oh 08
Well,
and shit,
we
like
was.
around oh 08.
Yeah, we was. Me and Shaq was 18. Ron was 17. So yeah, about 13, 14 years.
Oh, y'all niggas
Oh,
all
Yeah.
went
so
to
y'all,
school together and shit, huh?
yeah, y'all go way
Well, yeah,
back.
I was my sophomore year of college. We all played together. That was freshman. I was a sophomore.
Oh shit, man.
You
Yeah,
know,
I would have
Okay.
loved to. Yeah, this
Yeah.
I've been knowing them. I've been
just a
knowing them
bunch of
since
tall ass, just a bunch of tall
we
ass
was some pups
dreadhead
when we
niggas,
first.
Yo,
bro. Like
but
just
yo,
all got something in
Yeah, we was.
common. Yep.
Yeah,
Big Ox, you can't.
we was pups when we first met each other.
Can we
Uh,
slow it down, Big Ox? Can we actually hear the story between you, Ron, and Shaq, and how y'all met, and what position did you play when you and Shaq was on the same team? Like,
Yeah.
how did that go?
So
Like,
what happened? I was so I'm from Sac. I went to a junior college in Marysville, California called Yuba College. One of the top 10 JUCOs in all of California. Had some legendary cats that went there. And I just started getting real heavily recruited my freshman year. I was getting recruited by a lot of big schools, UNLV, Xavier,
mhm.
a lot of San Diego State. You know, one of my boys from high school, shout out Chase
oh no,
Tapley.
my nigga had D1s and
He
shit.
played my boy Chase Tapley. He played with Kawhi Leonard down in San Diego State. You know, so they came and hollered at me a little bit. But my point guard from high school, shout out Savante Burrell, best point guard I ever played with. He came back from prep school and went to Yuba with me, or with us, should I say. Not he didn't come there to come play with me. He just came to go to Yuba to get extra recruitment out of prep school. And he was looking to go to St. Mary's, and he was kind of waiting to see what was it Patty Mills or was it Della Vedova? One of them. It was waiting to see what one of them was gonna do.
Okay.
If they was gonna stay or go. And so in the meantime, he ended up signing to Seattle U. They were just going from D2 back to D1. I was still getting, lining up recruitment trips to go see if I wanted to go check out UNLV, check out Bradley, Xavier, and a couple schools I like Stony Brook, couple schools out east too. And in the midst of that, he signed to Seattle U. Cam Dollar had just got the coaching job at Seattle U, and he came and seen me down there at Marysville.
Man,
And
well,
I was just like, fuck it. Like if my point guard going to Seattle U, I'm going to Seattle U. So I signed there, And I had to do one more year of junior college, and that's how I ended up in Seattle. And then I just was fucking around and didn't end up playing in Seattle U. But that's how we met, was just going to Edmonds Community College up in Linwood. And that's where Shaq and Ron was going. And that was that. Like, shit,
Cause I
that
know
was that.
I seen videos of Shaq, man, like and probably some of them late 2000s and shit. And I just seen the nigga jumping from a dotted lines and shit. I was like, who the fuck is this? I ain't know who it was at the time. They were saying, yo, that's Shaq. I'm like, yo, Shaq. I'm like, Shaq. I'm like, that's one of the reasons.
Shaq a freak. Shaq a freak, bro. I done seen,
Yeah. Extremely great athlete, bro. I call him brother. I call him by his last name. I call him brother McKissick, bro.
Y'all. But y'all, that's one thing I'm gonna tell you, and Shaq will tell you the same thing. Niggas don't want it with Ron.
Ron.
Like
Shaq
said, nah, he ain't alright.
Ron good.
He ain't alright.
Ron good.
Leaf,
Oh,
I'm telling you, Leaf. I'm telling you what I know from
Nah,
experience.
hey, you supposed to say that, bro. I mean,
I'm not supposed to say that. I'm supposed to say what's real. What I'm trying to tell you, niggas, is he not alright. Like, that nigga got gang. Like, for real.
the nigga Ron is the real deal, man. Shit,
I'm just bigging him up. I'm the real deal, but that nigga got shit. Like, he got gang.
He got
for
some
real,
shit.
Bro. Not for real. I'm serious though, bro. Bro, really
nah,
nice.
I know
like
you
that.
for real, bro. I'm not trying to shit, bro. I know. Look, I seen some footage. I seen footage of Ron, bro.
When I first met Ron, we was playing at Edmonds. He was like 5'11", bro. He was like 5'11", long ass arms and shit. And then I went back home, and I came back to Seattle a little while later. This nigga was like 6'3", 6'4", bouncy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Had, swolled up and shit. And I was like, fuck. Like, I for sure thought he just a freak athlete though. They both of them cats is freak athletes. So them dudes is nice. They got some real game.
Definitely.
We used to go to open gyms with some of the cats that was playing at like the big schools like in Seattle. We'd go to the open gyms and they'd kind of be like they kind of knew who Shaq and Ron was just from like high school and shit like that. And they'll show up and just run through D1 niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? We just go through the whole summer terrorizing overseas cats, D1 players, league niggas, just go through the whole summer, just terrorize these niggas. Me and Ron actually went on a campaign like that in Portland right before I went to Australia, right before he went to Germany. And we just ran the whole Portland pro-am, had them niggas hella mad because they're like, who are these niggas? Like, niggas was pissed. Terrence Jones, Terrence Ross, the Singler brothers, Mike James, Dominican Sue was in that shit. Them niggas was all catching work.
Bet your shit. Hold on, let me run upstairs.
I would say
I'm gonna jump back.
The first like sports podcast I ever watched was probably like I used to watch this dude. I still watch his name was King of the Fourth Quarter, and I used to watch Kenny. I watched like the Through the Wire podcast or his basketball videos. And then
what's the one you just said? Are these like podcasts, or he just kind of posts videos? Like,
you know the podcast, the basketball Through the Wire podcast. You know who they are?
I know I heard of it. Who's is that again? Who's is that?
Kenny, King of the Fourth Quarter.
King of the Fourth Quarter. I don't know him by name. I don't know. I'm positive I've seen it.
Yes, because he's a Bulls fan, so I just watched a lot of his videos, and then I used to watch Low a lot too because I know Low from AMP in his playback videos. I didn't even know this nigga talk hoops, so I would watch him, and then randomly I saw a video of him on Player's Choice, and it was Shaq, Mars, and all of them, Yor Hezzy, and then ever since then I was watching y'all. I've been watching y'all for probably about a year now.
That's what's up. I'm just wasn't hip to podcasts like that, bro. I just wasn't hip to it at all. YouTube in general, I would only go on YouTube to listen to music. Like, I'd never watched interviews, never watched podcasts. And then even before I got on with Ron, because Ron didn't get on at the very beginning, but he got on pretty quick. And even when he would do it, and we were kind of, I'd always be at his spot. He'd always be at my spot. We was in the same city. We was always be together and shit. And I'll just be like laughing, like, damn, this shit is crazy. I'll be listening, like, it's dope. And then he was like, bro, if you want, you could come on sometimes. And I'll start getting on every once in a while. And I started enjoying that shit. That shit was cool. MC
Wait,
Robinson said I knew Low from 2K videos. See,
two,
I
two.
didn't even when I
You that
got
nigga
on.
play 2K?
But it's my thing. Even when I started getting on the panel and different shows with Low, I had no idea how big he was in YouTube and just on the internet and streaming in the community. Like I didn't know because I just wasn't hip to any of this shit. Like I never paid attention.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? And then Ron kind of told me like, bro, you do know like about Low, and I was like, nah. He told me, and I still didn't really pay no mind to it. And then like I kind of start like seeing people, and I was like on the internet, and I was like, damn, okay, he's with those guys, and like and then when I met him in Seattle, kind of put it all together, like okay, I see what's going on.
yeah, I'm pretty sure like Kai and them is like.
Yeah, see, I'm and that's the thing. Even those cats, I didn't. So, and that might be more the reason why I still didn't know because I had no idea who they were. I did, like I said, I'm not hip to this shit at all. I didn't know who. It's AMP, right?
Yeah,
AMP.
yeah.
Yeah, I never heard any of that. I didn't know who those guys were until probably 4 or 5 months ago, and that's when I kind of got hip to how big this shit is.
I got a question. So before you got on PC, like who do you thought had the craziest takes? Like who said the most wild stuff before you got on PC?
Dub.
He still do.
Dub, and that's my like. I met Dub in person one time before I started being a regular on the show. And like Dub hella cool. When I finally met him, I was like, all right, he a cool cat. I only seen him on the internet, but I was just like, bro, it's wild. He just, I don't know. I think he was one that kind of, and I don't even know if he would have the craziest shit, but it just stood out to me the most.
Oh,
Yo,
was
D
it the
Reed,
Kareem
what's
the
good?
Kareem
You
of
straight
Fried
now?
one? The Kareem of
Am I
Fried.
good?
Yeah, you good now. You good. Yeah, hey, nah, Bulls fan. That was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. My mom, even my mom seen that clip and was like, what the fuck is he talking about? She was even tripping off that. That was crazy. Yeah, nah, but D Reed, you straight now though.
For sure, for sure, for sure. Damn,
MC Robinson
man.
said that was the Henny Dub era. That was a mean era. Henny Dub.
No, yeah, that when I first started watching y'all, I said probably about a year and a half ago. When it
Yeah.
when Ticket first got on, that's really when I was like locked
Oh
into the shit.
yeah,
That shit was
with
hilarious.
the
Him and
with the
Jason,
Jerry Wings. Yeah, that was hilarious,
that
bro.
shit was hilarious, bro. But
Yeah.
that's what Ticket
Uh,
do, man. Ticket entertainment, man. I fucks with
yeah.
him, man. He entertainment at the end of the day, and that's what all this
Hey,
shit is. So,
facts. It's show business, man. It's show business. You know who's really about it and who's not. But shit, though,
Honestly,
what's good? What's good with y'all though? What's up, D Reed? What you been on? I ain't seen you in a while.
you see, man, staying out of trouble, man. Working.
Yup.
If I ain't at work, I'm at the house. If I ain't at the house, I'm at work, man.
That's what's up.
That's how
That's
I
what's
live my
up.
life, for real, for real.
Hell
It
yeah.
ain't. I mean, it ain't really. You know what I'm saying? Just waiting for this basketball season to get started up, for real, for
I
real,
Hey,
can't wait, nigga. Oof.
for
well, we got
real.
a month left. Oh, what's up? I know.
Yeah, we got about a
Shit.
month.
Yeah,
It's about
about
to
a
be
month
lit.
left.
I'm
Cause
I'm
I'm not really tripping. I don't really never trip off the preseason.
Yeah,
Like
I'm not. I'm
Nah,
not. I'm not pushing no agendas. I might. I'm bored. I might.
I mean, I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna take it for nothing. Though it's good. It's all basketball. It's good basketball. I'll just ain't no thing. I'm excited for it.
shit.
Yeah,
My
this.
Browns looking nice too. I'm ready for Monday Night Football too. My Browns looking nice too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So what you think about Deshaun? He ready? He back? Is Deshaun back or what?
I
Or
mean,
are
I
those
mean,
days
I
gone?
no, I just think like bro ain't played football 2.5 years. He still ain't played a full season yet. You know what I'm saying? The 6 games he played last season, he ain't even had a full playbook on him. You know what I'm saying? Because he wasn't even allowed in the facility. He had to stay home. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You just gonna give him time for real. And then obviously the first game he played last Sunday, it was raining all game. So it's like we couldn't get you know what I'm saying, a real feel for where he was at. But I ain't worried about him though.
Yeah.
Bro, only 27,
Out
28.
there.
Like, good.
Yeah, my boy out there in Cleveland. He was. He said that he got invited to with one of his boys. They went to like a dinner or like a ball or a party or something. It was like supposed to be like Deshaun Watson's thing. I don't know what he was if it was his or if he was there, or if it was just an honor of him or some type of organization he represents or something like that. He said it was like a dinner. I told that nigga, man, look, if they serving happy endings for dessert, nigga, get up out of there.
Hey,
Hey yo, Ox, I got a star bench cut
that
for you, bro. It's kind of this.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit
I
crazy.
got I
But
got a
y'all,
star
y'all,
bench
y'all
cut
looking
for you,
good
bro.
though. Y'all looking good for sure.
Yeah,
who
I got a
goes?
star bench cut real
Go
quick. Training
ahead.
day, paid in full, and Minister Society, bro.
Hold
Training
on,
day,
you
paid in
said
full men's society.
Yeah.
oh it I go. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Training Day is like a iconic movie to me.
Yeah.
I had to start. I start Training Day. Um, bench paid in full, cut minutes.
Yeah, that's about right to me. I mean, it's easy. Like Minister Society's getting cut for me. Minister Society's getting cut, and I'm pretty sure I'm starting training day. But on any given day, though, I might have to start paying full. You know.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to pay
Yeah.
the full. I'm benching minutes. I mean, I'm not benching minutes. I'm cutting
Nah,
minutes. And who else did I say?
Denzel, like I think
And I
he's
benching
top
training day.
five actor of all time. Like I feel
The
like
best.
Denzel is
Easy.
one of them ones. Like
He the best.
Yeah, that role alone in training day was crazy. That movie is a golden movie forever. I don't remember
This
paid my holy king. I don't remember paid in full, man. Watch it again, bro. Oh, you got the gold VBS. Yeah, that nigga was tripping. I love that movie.
I love, yeah, Pain and Fool. That's one of my all time.
it's certain
That's one of my
movies
all
like
time greats.
it's certain movies like you supposed to know what the movies is, whether you done heard the
Yeah,
line from somebody, you don't watch it yourself. Like it's certain movies you supposed to know about for sure.
I
Facts,
don't watch
facts.
Men's Society like 1,001, like so many times, bro. It's actually crazy.
Bruh, All About the Benjamins is one of my favorite movies of all time. I know the
My
movie
Yeah.
my
word from word from the
I
15,
said,
30
but
to like
that shit is hella funny.
that shit
I
is
think my
still
favorite
funny to this day.
my favorite movie all time, like hands down, it probably has to be Dead Presidents. Bro, I love that movie. Dead Presidents or Malcolm X, or Ray. Ray is tough too.
Hey, he played the fuck out Ray. He played the fuck out that role. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
no,
He
that was
played
different.
like that was yeah. That's all you can say about that. That was different.
They said that he glued that he like to get ready to play the role. He like literally glued his eyelids shut.
Yeah,
That's
I
next
heard that.
level. That's crazy.
Yeah, he glued his eyelids shut to get prepared for that movie. Does anybody know what's going on with Jamie Foxx? If we had any type of update, like
I don't know what's going on, bro. Hope he good though.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You seen Clone Tyrone, right?
nah, I ain't seen it.
And just watch that and you know what I'm saying, come back, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna talk about it. Watch it and let me know when you watch it and then we're gonna talk about it. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to give it away. I don't want you know what I'm saying, the title is self-explanatory. You know
Right,
what I'm
right.
saying?
So what you
So
saying? Nah, let's get to it, D Reed. Let's talk about it. You saying they cloning my nigga right now?
I mean when you look at what's going on with the world, like you were just talking about the AI shit yesterday
Mm-hmm.
with the robot,
That
like
was
so
wild.
and we seeing how real they look. All you had to do was throw a wig on them. You know what I'm saying? You would have thought they were just
Yeah,
retarded motherfuckers looking around and shit. But they, you know what
yeah.
I'm saying? You wouldn't have thought none of it. But as far as the clone and shit, I mean, when you got rappers constantly referencing and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like they telling you they got cloned. You know what I'm saying? It was an interview about 3-4 years ago after Kevin Hart got in that car accident. And he was talking. He said it on the talk show. Yeah, I got cloned. He said the shit. The crowd took it as a joke, laugh, everybody cheered, but like that shit is real. I believe that shit real. And when you look at the movie, the shit was basically um how can I say it? Basically everything that we as a black community use, like as far as like females wearing wigs all the time instead of their natural hair. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Us eating with our favorite food, chicken. You know what I'm saying? Like everything that we use or everything shit that we do everyday life, they put this type of this like formula in the shit in the movie. Basically mind controlling shit. You know what I'm saying? All the shit we fuck with. You know what I'm saying? And it you gotta watch it. I don't even want to I can't
That
even
sounds like
explain
a
it. You just
good
gotta
movie.
watch the shit.
I'm gonna
You just
I'm gonna
watch
gotta
it.
watch.
watch the shit.
I'm gonna watch that shit for sure. I'm gonna watch it for sure.
Like the cloning facilities was in a church under a chicken shack. Like it was
That's
it's deep.
crazy.
It's deep. You gotta you watch it and get back to me with it. Because
Hey,
the shit is
this
crazy.
this
But
this what I want to know though. So kind of going back to the Kevin Hart thing. What's the like? What was the deal with that? So is he saying like he was in a car accident and then they cloned him just in case something happens to him, or they cloned him and then let
if
him
you
go, or
if
what?
you read the report, like the report said he walked home from the car accident with a broken back. It's a like a police call with the wife, like basically saying like, yeah, he just walked home, he just showed up at the front door in a mess, you know what I'm saying? Face fucked up, everything. And he said in the interview, like, yeah, I walked home with a broken back. I got out the car after that bitch flipped 5, 6, 7 times and walked home. Like from there, I'm like, come on, man. You're not walking nowhere with a broken back. And for that to be in a police report, like that right there let me know. Like
See, but that's the thing though. He could it could have been one of his vertebrae that had like a fracture in it, and they calling that a broken back. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't know. I
it
gotta
just
check it out. I gotta see I gotta see what
it's
it is you're talking about.
it's a lot, man. Like everything we do, like I said, from the entertainers mainly, like just promoting this shit, just putting it in our face now. Like before, it was like you had to look up some shit, research some shit, watch some shit to learn some shit. But it's like now it's in our face. Like I said, the AI robot shit in the football stadium and shit. Like you
Yeah,
think we just did the first time they done introduced this shit because of a movie? Like, man, what?
right.
You probably got motherfuckers
And
like this walking
that's why I
around
said
all
that's why I
good,
said
good.
yesterday morning on no snooze button. That's why I said that shit. I'm like, yo, yeah, they all around us. They got. I believe that they definitely got some type of experiments while they're planting robots in everyday society to see how much they can get away with. How real are these robots? Can they do everyday thing? Can they live amongst us? You know what I'm saying? Can they go to job interviews? Can they hold down a gig? You know, can the AI that they put in them let them survive amongst us and not be detected? I'm sure that if you live in cities like San Francisco, Austin, Seattle, Chicago, New York, you know,
All the big
Dallas,
populated
Atlanta,
cities, yeah.
yeah, Atlanta, Houston, you know what I'm saying? Those cities that got a little bit of a little bit of tech to them, it's going down in those cities, bro. I'm positive of it.
And then when you look at like just society as a whole and how naive we is to information and shit, you know what I'm saying? How we let certain shit go in one ear and out the other. You know what I'm saying? It might be important shit, but just the way people view information and how they take shit in, it's like motherfuckers don't care for real. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like
no, for sure.
I would have left the stadium if I would have seen that shit. A fucking robot next to me. I would have left. Fuck them tickets. Fuck that game. I would have watched that shit at the house if I would have seen that shit. Like
Yeah.
ain't no taking no video. I ain't no. I'm out of there. Like I don't know what y'all got going on. Like that shit looked too real. It looked too real. All you had to do was put a hat on the niggas or a sweater or something. You wouldn't even
Yeah.
have been like you wouldn't have been able to tell nothing. Like
Shit, that's what I was saying though. Shit, you seen that Bulls fan? That's why I said shit. I might have tried to buy her a drink if she had some hair.
you
Facts.
feel me?
That's
Like
crazy how real they look. Like it's
you probably you
insane.
like we probably like if you just sit down and just think about the shit and how they just did that shit. Like as far as just placing them there in a stadium full of fucking people, national TV, everything. You probably done got served by, you know what I'm saying, a waitress robot. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You probably like anything. Like you probably from the in the mall, you probably done seen one. Like they come on, man. It's to the point now where it's like we gotta really wake up and just look at everything going on around us, bro. Like they trying to get rid of us. You know what I'm saying? From all the shit they putting in the food to the everything. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers think going vegan is cool. Like they putting shit in the vegan shit too. You
Yeah.
feel me? Like everything is getting fucked with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's
it
like we
seems like
gotta
everything is like AI. It's weird. Like y'all heard the AI music, like it's weird. they got to like they have dead people and like they'll make a whole song with them and it sounds exactly like them. It's crazy.
That shit is nuts,
Like
bro.
4 years ago, not 4 years ago, probably it was way before COVID, but it was some shit where they was I forgot what company it was, but they was putting chips in niggas' hands to get in to
Yeah.
work and shit. Oh, you scanned your hand, the door open and shit like that. Like
What you need to
when I
put it
started
in my
seeing that,
hand for? Just give me a card.
you feel me? Like
That
it's
shit
it's
don't
it's
make no
it's it's
sense.
crazy, man. It's so much shit going on in the world. Like so much shit. We got a 24-hour stream to talk about this shit too, but it's so much, man. So much.
Yeah,
That's negative. Like it's a negative impact on what people got going on for real. Like
yeah, I don't understand that shit. Why they can't just put it in the card? You don't got to put it up under my skin. Because then if it malfunctions, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to take it out and shit too. It don't make no sense. You can't. There's no logical reason you can convince me to put a chip in my hand instead of just giving me the little key thing. You know what I'm saying? The
you
little
feel
fob.
me?
Give me the key fob. I'm cool with that.
Come
You know what I'm
on,
saying?
man.
No shit. You don't got to do all that. Hey, but real quick though, D Reed, I done, earlier today on Chill with Chill, we was talking about the Cavaliers. Chill was saying that they're the third best team in the East now. I believe they're third, fourth, or 15, one of those three.
I think they
But they was
third.
they was getting a lot of pushback though. What you think about the Cavs? Are the Cavs ready yet, or they need another year or two?
Last year was good for them. You know what I'm saying? Like the way they went out and everything. Like I felt like that was like a much needed wake up call, especially for Donovan Mitchell. You know what I'm saying? Like with the team looking at him as the leader, bringing him over. You know what I'm saying? DG was that guy before him, but I feel like Donovan Mitchell. The key to the team for real is Evan Mobley. That's who I
Mm-hmm.
feel like all this is going. Like if we want to get to where we want to go, I feel like it's going, and I feel like he's gonna be better too. Another year under his belt. He was great last year. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this offseason he put a little bit of weight on him. You know what I'm saying? He gonna naturally grow into his man body. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at pictures of his brother. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And his brother is like built. They the same size, but his brother is a little bit bigger. So I seen him put a little bit of weight on this offseason. So I thought they was gonna get rid of Jared Allen, but they kept him. So I'm guessing they going the Twin Tower route, trying to be the best defense in the league again. I feel like what we missing is that intermediate game, that mid range game. Like you look at the starting lineup, it's two tall motherfuckers and two little niggas. You know what I'm saying? We don't have that 6'6", 6'7". We had Isaac, but you know what I'm saying, for what he provided on offense, it wasn't, you know what I'm saying. He was good on defense, but what he lacked on offense, I feel like fucked us up a lot in the
Yeah.
playoffs too. But I feel like that's what we missing. But I feel like we got some of those pieces in Georgie. Who else we get? We got
Max
Max
Struz.
Strus.
Max
Yeah, we got
Strus.
a
Yeah.
we got a couple of shooters, and I feel like just staggering those minutes. You know what I'm saying, making sure Isaac still see the floor because I still feel he got value on the team being that perimeter defender.
Yeah.
But just having more shooters, you know what I'm saying, on the roster, I feel like that's gonna benefit us. I feel like we could be a top three seed. I ain't mad at being the third best team behind Milwaukee. Who is the second best team? What, Philly, Milwaukee, or Boston,
Boston.
Boston,
Boston.
Milwaukee?
Yeah, Boston, Milwaukee.
No, yeah. Even though I feel Boston got worse, like I say
Me
all the
too.
time, I feel like getting rid of Marcus Smart and Grant Williams, them two group pieces, like you can't replace that. You know what I'm saying? You could try to outscore people, but them trenches, you know what I'm saying? You need them players in your squad. And I feel like the Cavs got a couple of those for real.
The only reason,
So
the only reason I'm cool with the Celtics moving off of Marcus Smart is because they got Derek White, and
no, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
right. So underrated, bro.
you said he's overrated.
Underrated.
Oh
Underrated.
yeah, yeah, definitely. You got Derek
probably
White.
most underrated in the NBA for real.
Yeah,
For what he
he's
do on
really
both
good.
sides of the ball, he could play the point guard, he could play off guard, shoot the three, he
Facilitate.
could beat you off the dribble, he could guard. So yeah, I feel yeah, but that's cool. That's cool with me. Top three seed, you know what I'm saying? Home
Yeah.
court advantage in the first round.
Hmm.
Main thing, like I said, is I know DG. He gonna do what he do. He got that. He nice like that. DG nice. So I ain't worried about him. It's mainly Evan Mobley and how Donovan Mitchell is. He gonna be more of that playmaker guy? You know what I'm saying? To get the bigs involved, or is he looking to score? You know what I'm saying? Because he's that guy too. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, in order for us to get to where we want to go, I feel like it all revolve around Evan Mobley for it.
How many years does Donovan Mitchell have in the contract?
I think he got this year and next year. I think. I'm not
Oh,
sure though. Don't. I think that's what I think. I'm not sure though.
for
They
me,
keep why they keep saying he's going to the Knicks.
he actually might go to the
I
Knicks. He
don't
wanted to
know,
go
man.
there.
That's. I guess that's where he originally wanted to go before he got traded to Cleveland, but I don't know.
How would that even work though? Like Julius Randle
What would
for
they? Right? What would they give up for him? Like, how would that? I don't even know how that would go. They are.
it's not really a
Yeah.
good fit.
And I really wouldn't want Donovan Mitchell next to Jalen Brunson. That's that backcourt. Like I don't like that backcourt. Defensively, I don't like that
Yeah.
backcourt.
Jalen Brunson, I think he's better defensively than Darius Garland. So I don't know. It might be Darius Garland. I mean, Jalen Brunson and D Mitch backcourt would still be really good. Probably better than the backcourt, right? No. But it still be really good. My problem with the Cavs though, they get this is two problems. They need like an all around like wing. They need like a three that could do a lot of everything. Defense, can shoot the three ball. They need like a Harrison Barnes type of player on that team. I would love that for them.
Mhm.
Or and they need to get trade
That's
Jared
what they
Allen.
hoping. That's what they hoping he money turned into.
Yeah, they need to trade Jared Allen. This Twin Tower thing, I just don't
Why
see
would
it
they
working
trade
out in the
Jared Allen?
playoffs. Because I think this Twin Tower thing is not going to work out in the playoffs, especially offensively, when they can just sag off Evan Mobley and Jen Allen and pack the paint, and ain't gonna be no buckets
But
down
no,
there.
that's why I said Evan Mobley the most important. If he could develop that mid range jumper,
Yeah.
that you know what I'm saying, that's gonna take pressure in a you know what I'm saying in them offensive sets because the sets I was watching Mobley or Jared Allen, you know what I'm saying, baseline, and one of those big setting the screen, and it was DG and Donovan driving into too big, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
Yeah.
we just need more shooting on the floor. Like
Hmm. Yo, word. What's going on?
What's up? What's the mathematics, Lord?
Chilling, man. What's going on with you, man? How you living?
I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Thank you for asking.
Oh, it's all good. So what you got up today, man? How you feeling today? Well, you got anything about this topic, or you wanted to holler about something else?
I want to talk about something else, but if you want me
Hmm.
to chime in about the Cavs, I can do that too.
It's all good, bro. Shit, we can talk about whatever. We got a lot of time.
A lot.
Okay. I just want to put a quick disclaimer out. I'm not a hater. I'm just talking about hoops, and
Hmm.
I just want to have a basketball discussion. All right. So,
It's all
for
good.
sure, everybody got their own opinion. We good.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I just find it weird in the basketball community, in my opinion, that people just started viewing Giannis Antetokounmpo as the best player right after 2021. Um,
Okay.
I was watching Giannis Antetokounmpo early. I seen his ascension. I seen Jason Kidd transition him to point guard. I seen the improvement in his footwork, his handle, getting into the lane, his reads. But then I felt like he plateaued in 2020, as in like there's no difference from 2020 Giannis Antetokounmpo to current day. So when I was watching him in 2020, I said, okay, this guy's still limited in a half court. He didn't really work on his game. Like me, I really appreciate basketball when people
Okay.
individually come into the next season better. They see their weaknesses and they address it. Giannis
Okay.
Antetokounmpo since the bubble really didn't address his free throw, his half court, his reads, his like footwork. Like he didn't really add to his game. So I'm seeing the same player from 2019. I'm not saying he's bad, but I seen how everyone bashed him in the bubble. I seen how everyone bashed him after the Raptor series. And after the swung gates open for him, and he got to really upgrade the roster. People don't really talk about that Bucks roster, for especially for a superstar, but that team is deep. So he gets that, and everyone gets injured, and he wins a ring. But he's still the same player. And then all I see in the basketball community is Giannis Antetokounmpo, the best player in the league. Giannis Antetokounmpo, where will he be? Will he be the top power forward all time? And I'm just sitting back, I'm watching it as this game, and I was like, yo, this guy really didn't get better. So what made y'all change your opinions? Like, I
Um,
just find that weird.
so like Giannis has flaws in his game just like everybody else. Like, and his flaws are on offense, just like offensive players like Steph Curry and Kevin Durant. They have flaws on defense. So Giannis in the half court isn't a good of a shot creator. That's why you need to put really good shot creators around Giannis. The Bucks have not done that. The best shot creator that Giannis has had has been Chris Middleton, and he's getting older. So obviously, when your main shot creator is getting older, it's going to be a little bit worse for that star player.
With
Second
all
of
due
all,
respect,
hold
we're
on. Let me
talking
finish.
about
Let me.
Drew
Let me.
Holiday
Hold on. Can
and
I
Chris
finish, bro?
Middleton as
I'll let
bums,
you
and I
talk, bro. I'll
appreciate
let you.
that.
I didn't call Chris Middleton a bum. Okay, so Chris Middleton is getting older. All right. So and Chris Middleton this past season was injured heavily. Giannis has gotten better. His footwork has gotten better. His post game has gotten better. He's become a much better passer, much better off the basketball. He has gotten better. And to say why people say Giannis was the best player in the world after 2020, because in 2021 Giannis had a great playoff run. He just coming off of a series where he was averaging 35, 12, and 3,
Mm-hmm.
35, 12, 3, and just dropped 50 points in game 6. So it
Okay.
wasn't crazy if people said Giannis is the best in the world. It's not
Okay.
crazy. Just because he's a flawed offensive player doesn't mean you can't be the best player in
No,
the world.
that's not my point, with all due respect. My point was how people talked about him after he won MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, right?
Okay.
To be an MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, you can't be a scrub. His footwork got way better since he came into the league. He put on weight. He became faster. His handle became amazing. Especially when he came into the league, all that improved. All I'm saying is that I remember the Discord about him around that time.
What was
And
the
since
Discord?
then, you can't tell me Giannis Antetokounmpo got, like, he might get marginally better as in footwork, but I'm talking about his actual basketball game. He it's really the same stuff. It's really, I'm gonna beat my man. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna beat my man. I'm gonna get to the lane. I'm gonna finish over you because I'm obviously an athletic freak. But when you get me in the half court, you build that wall. You bring to that to me for past 4 seasons, and I didn't add really to that. How can I say you're the best player after I've seen Steph Curry get way better? After
Steph
seeing
Curry
That's,
Durant
now
get
did.
that's
better?
no word. If I was struggling, kind of following you, I kind of caught up. Now with you bringing that in, that's a fair point. That is a super fair point.
You said Steph Curry got better, but Steph Curry has pieces around him that the reason he got better because the pieces around him got better. The
That's
pieces
not
Like
around
who?
my
Giannis.
Like
opinion.
who?
Hold on. Right.
That's
So
not
Steph
my.
Curry
That's
got
not
hold
true.
on. So he got better in 2022, you said, right?
I will tell you how he got better. Steph Curry, literally, I remember watching him in 2016. Right, he was an all-time efficient shooter, moving off the ball, being amazing. But what he lacked in was one, strength, and two, shot creating ability in some sense. I seen the Cavs load up on him with J.R. Smith, Iman Shumpert, LeBron, and slow him down. Fast forward to 2022. He's not a defensive liability anymore. He put on way more weight. You've seen him get stops against John Morant. I'm not even talking about that. His rotation, his IQ is way better. He honed into his skill, so he's all-time efficient. And the most important thing is his shot creation is out of this world now. I'm not
So
saying it wasn't out of this world back then, but now it's in a whole different stratosphere. Like, I know comfortably if Steph Curry wants to flip that switch against anyone, he could do it.
okay,
In 2016, I couldn't say that.
so what are you trying to say? Like, you think Steph Curry's better than Giannis right now? You think he's
For
better than
sure. Easily.
so So Giannis, so Steph Curry is the best player in the world, and where's
No,
Jokic
no,
at?
not in my opinion. No, no, no.
So who?
I think it's
Being
Jokic.
better than Giannis doesn't necessarily make you the
No,
best
no,
player
that's what
in
I'm
the
saying.
world.
What does Jokic rank
I'm
then?
just saying it's weird how everyone switched up on the Giannis Discord. But if you're really a fan of basketball, what did he really improve? No
He
one
improved.
really answers that.
He improved. He became a much better passer and playmaker, and his footwork got better. He got better in the post as well.
So
He
does
got
that
better in the
solve?
pick and roll as
Okay,
well. So I
Hey,
understand that.
hey,
Yeah, yeah. He was
Go ahead,
really
go
bad.
ahead, D. Reed.
his
He
post
wasn't
his
that
post
great.
defense.
Go ahead, 'cause
Not.
I want to hear this.
I
Okay, so
mean,
yeah,
if
I'm gonna
we
let you go,
looking
D.
at if
Reed.
we
I just want
looking
to say
at
this one point.
Giannis, I feel
One more point.
good,
So
good.
I understand why you have Steph Curry. What I don't understand is why somebody can be flawed offensively, right, and they can't be the best player in the world, but somebody can be flawed defensively and be the best player in the world. Because Steph Curry, he's a maybe a slight positive, but if without Draymond Green or without Klay Thompson, he's a negative.
no,
So
Steph Curry. That's where
he
I disagree
he
with
Well,
you.
definitely would be a negative.
hold on, y'all, hold on. This is the thing. I don't care what you would be if you didn't have this person. If you got this person, that's all that matters. We got to stop doing that shit. We're talking about what is happening, not what would happen. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We can't, because it's we could easily say the same thing. Giannis wouldn't be half the defender he wouldn't be half the defender he is if he didn't have Drew Holiday and Brook Lopez. So we can't even have that like we got to get that basis out the argument.
Giannis won Defensive Player of the Year in 2020 without Drew Holiday.
All right,
I'm
come
not
on,
saying
bro.
he's a bad defender. All
Come
I'm
on,
Hold on,
saying
man.
is
I just
I
don't
remember.
understand. And when people do this, you can just somebody can be elite on both ends of the floor, but since they're not the perfect offensive player, they can't be the best.
That's not.
But
That's not what I'm
somebody
saying.
like
With all due
Jokic and
respect.
Steph can be below average defensively, not nowhere near the defender that Giannis is, and he can't be the best. It doesn't make any sense to me.
That okay. I'll try and
Giannis
make
could
it
be
sense
one of
to
the
you.
best rebounders in the league. He can be a great passer and playmaker, and still be an elite scorer, averaging 30 points in the regular season and in the playoffs. And he can't be the best just because he can't shoot.
Okay.
That doesn't
With
make
all
any
due
sense to
respect,
me.
just answer this question for me, okay? If you view Giannis in this light, if you had a draft right now, if you're a franchise, imagine the whole league just got it. Boom, it's a draft, and you got the first pick. You're picking Giannis first.
Yes, I'm picking Giannis first.
All right. Okay. All right. You got it. You got it.
Bro,
I strongly disagree, but
yeah. It don't make sense, bro. Every player has flaws. Just because Giannis isn't the
I'm
greatest
not
shot
saying
creator in the half court and he can't shoot, doesn't mean he can't be the best player, and that doesn't mean he didn't
that's
improve
not what I'm
from
saying. With all
2020
due
because he
respect,
obviously improved, bro. That's
Bob.
crazy to
Bob,
say.
can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Maybe you can help and chime in with my opinion. Um, did you view Giannis Antetokounmpo as the best player in 2019 or 2020? With all due respect,
In 19 and 20.
so back-to-back
Um,
MVP years, but flame outs in
nah,
the playoffs.
I can't just say he was the best player. I mean, in 19, 20, like Brown was still
Okay.
doing his thing. You got Bron, Steph, shit, not Kawhi.
Hmm.
Yeah, Kawhi in 19.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean
AD was a
Kawhi.
monster
Yeah, AD
in the
Kawhi. I mean
bubble.
Kawhi in 19. Kawhi showed Giannis
Hmm.
what was what. So having Giannis, I didn't have Giannis the best player in 19.
Neither did
Okay, I
I.
only
I
asked
don't.
that question to
I've
say
probably
this.
only had Giannis the best player in the league, maybe like one season, maybe,
Okay,
and
so my
that probably
point
was
was
2020, probably 2020.
okay. Sorry about that. My point was I'm viewing Giannis as a player. He really didn't get better. Bob, like, would you say he got marginally better or Giannis from 2019, 2023 right now
He been the
is
same player.
drastically
Giannis been the same player.
okay. So if you didn't think he was the best then because of those flaws, and those flaws still exist, and other people around the league got way better.
Well, no, because the
Nobody
players.
got
No, no. This is
no
the thing. This is the
no.
thing. This is the thing. Where the players that I think were better than Giannis in 2019, in 2020, have declined,
Mhm.
except for Steph Curry.
Okay.
Steph Curry. I don't think Steph Curry has declined. Shit, I might even say Steph got better, bro. But
Thank
and
you.
it's crazy to say that. Say somebody in their mid-30s is getting better to this day. So it's crazy to say that, and I'm not gonna say that. But everybody that I had better than Giannis has declined. The only people now that might be better than him that weren't better than him then is probably like Jokic. Jokic has gotten better. And it's an argument still to this day who's better between him and Jokic, and like you can't be wrong either way you go with that argument.
Mhm.
I personally, if I'm drafting a team, even if I think Jokic is better than Giannis, I would rather coach Giannis. I think so. I think I'd rather coach Giannis.
Mhm.
You got but I don't know who's better though. I don't know who's
Yeah,
better.
yeah,
I
that's
honestly
valid. In,
think
in
that
2019, I didn't have Giannis as the best either. I had Kawhi. In
Right.
2020, in 2020, I had LeBron. In 2021, I had Giannis. In 2022, I had Giannis, and right now I have Giannis.
you have
He
Giannis right
became
now.
he became a much better, like to say he didn't get better, like he didn't become a much better passer and playmaker. If
I
he be
don't see
He
better
that's
didn't.
what
today,
I'm having trouble
You're
with, Bush
trying
fan.
to
I'm having
grade him.
trouble with him. I'm having trouble with that aspect of it. I don't know. I can't say he became a better passer or
Thank
playmaker.
you.
I can't say
he
that.
did because he was able to read. He was just able to make better passes. If he was getting trapped off the double T, he could pass out that better. Like
He
and
got
when
more
people built the wall,
shooters. He got more
yeah, because
shooters.
that's how basketball works. You have a player who
So
has
you.
flaws. When you have a player that has flaws, you cover up their flaws with their teammates. Like Steph
Yeah, but
Curry has
that's what I'm
flaws.
saying. If
Steph
I'm
Curry
covering
has
it
a
up,
lot of
that
flaws,
doesn't mean
bro.
he
He
got
has a
better
lot
at
of
it. That means he
weaknesses.
got that means
So
he
he
that
has
means that
more
means he got
weapons
covered
than
up.
he
Not
got
that he got
better.
But
better
I
at it,
do
right?
believe he got better. I do believe he got better. Just like Steph Curry. He has a lot of flaws in his game, and nobody likes to talk about it because
He
he's
doesn't
flawless
really.
offensively. Yes, he's not a good defender at all.
That's
He's
not
not.
true. That's
He,
not
he,
true.
he still get what happened
He's
this
not.
past
He's not. He's
postseason. He
not. He's
got
not a good.
bullied.
He's not a good defender. But I don't. He's no longer. He's no longer a negative. I don't.
Thank
I don't
you.
think
I
Steph
was
Curry's a
I
negative
would say this
anymore.
past
He's
postseason he
he's
was a
he's bought. He's
negative.
bought in. He's bought
Did you
into.
not watch the
Hold
King
up. Hold up.
series?
He's bought into the defense. He's bought into the defense. He's become a better defender. I wouldn't call him a negative anymore, but I wouldn't call him a positive. He's pretty much neutral. I think we kind of picked on him a little bit, but I'm saying like imagine being Steph Curry trying to guard De'Aaron Fox and Malik Monk. Like
Getting
that's a
cut.
bad
He was
that's
getting
a,
cut by
that's
Lonnie Walker.
that's a bad matchup. For anybody that's the same size as De'Aaron or Malik, you're just kind of in a bad position. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
The
not
le-
gonna say that Steph Curry is a bad defender because Malik and De'Aaron were picking on him. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I mean, the Lakers were
That's
taking
not
turns
fair.
picking on him. D'Lo was taking turns with him. Lonnie Walker literally won them a game because Steph Curry's defense was bad. I'm not trying to
Here's what
hear that,
happened.
bro. Hold on, I just don't understand why a player can't have flaws. Steph Curry has flaws. He's not.
Every
Everyone
player
has
has
flaws.
flaws. We're not saying he doesn't have flaws. We're just saying that he's not. He's got. Like I can point out where Steph Curry has gotten better, where I cannot point out where Giannis has gotten better, and that's all I'm
Thank
saying.
you.
That's all
You're
I'm saying.
talking about an MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. His game between the lines, like the game
What?
plan
What?
for Giannis in 2019, 2023 is the same script. They don't have to waste no paper. They don't have to
And
print no ink. It's the same paper.
that's not really a
Yeah.
knock though. That's not really a knock either. That's more
But
so
all
Uh,
just
I'm
saying
saying is that
that's more so just saying that other players got better. If anything, it could just be saying like Giannis was really that good that it's like, bro, everybody can't. And this is what I try to say on the panel a lot. It's like we always talk about, like for instance, I'll use Jalen Brown as an example. Everybody said he got to get better at this, and if he wants to be that, maybe he's just never gonna be a good ball handler going to
that's a
his left.
fact.
Yes, that's just how basketball is. Some people will never. Shaquille O'Neal, he would never be a good free throw shooter. That's just not gonna happen. It's things like that. Like, and that's fine, but that's fine. That's how basketball works. You whatever you can do it. Nobody trying to build, and that's what we try to do up here. We try to build that ultimate player. We try to build Scottie Pippen with the jumper. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're out here trying to build. We're trying to build Scottie Pippen with the Ray Allen jump shot. And it's
That's a
like, bro,
fact.
that's not gonna happen.
Okay, so I got a
Nobody,
question for
nobody,
Rory real
nobody's
quick.
gonna be that perfect ultimate apex predator on the basketball court.
I
And so
And
we
agree.
gotta
that's
start
fine,
back
but I'm
with
just
that.
saying though. So you have Steph Curry as the best, right? So how can Steph
No,
Curry be the
I don't
best
have
player?
Steph Curry as the best
Who's the
player.
best player right now? Who's the best
Wait,
player?
wait, wait. No, finish what you were just saying. How could you have Steph Curry as the best if what?
Oh, I thought he didn't have Steph Curry the best though. But how can you
Well,
have
no, no.
Steph
I just, I
Curry
just,
I
I
have
just
him
want to
better
know
than
what you were gonna
Giannis.
say right there. Hold on,
I
All
have
right,
him
hold
better
on.
right,
than
right.
Word.
So
Giannis.
so
What were
Steph
you gonna
Curry,
say right there, Bushman?
Steph Curry can be the best, right? It could be a negative on defense, but somebody that's not. It's not like Giannis is a negative offensively. He's still a really good offensive player, probably a top 10 offensive
Far,
player,
far from negative. Far from negative.
right? But how can
Hey,
somebody
let
like
me. Can
Giannis,
I?
who's really good, who is borderline elite on offense, and who is a elite defender, and who is a great passer and playmaker, and who
A
is one of
great
the best
passer and
rebounders,
playmaker. So that's what you're
Okay,
missing. That's
I'll,
what
All
you're
I'll
right,
missing.
answer that
let me
question.
and
an-
who
let me
and who
answer
is
let
a
me
great
answer
I'll
passer
let
and
answer
me
that
playmaker,
Go ahead,
question.
D-Reed.
and who is an elite defender. How can he not be the best just because he can't shoot?
Okay, I'll
That
answer
don't
that
make
question.
sense to me. But Steph
listen
Curry
listen
can be the
listen
That's
best
listen.
and he
easy.
can't defend.
Look,
I'll
That
look,
don't
answer
make
look.
that
I'm
any
I'm
question.
gonna
sense. He
break it
can't
Go
down.
rebound
ahead,
I'm
like
gonna
D-Reed.
break
Go
it.
ahead,
Giannis.
D-Reed.
I'm gonna break it down for you, Bulls fan. I may not be right, but this is how I see it. When we look at a player like Jokic and Giannis, and we comparing those two players, I said this to Bob and Chill a while back. I feel like what Jokic does on the offensive end for his team, from the offensive rebounding to the open looks to the playmaking to the scoring to the passing, all that, it makes up for what he lacks on defense, which is that great shot blocking that we see from a Bam Adebayo or a Giannis on the weak side help. You know what I'm saying? We don't see Jokic doing that, and that's what us as basketball fans look for in a big like Jokic. We want that rim protection. Jokic is not that athletic player. You know what I'm saying? So that what he lacks on defense as far as the what I'm saying, the rim protection, he makes up for on the other end. Whereas Giannis, when we look at what he does on the offensive end, like you said, he's not trash, he's not good. You know what I'm saying? He's a great offensive player, but when we look at the flaws and how can be exposed in the meat and potatoes of the game, the playoffs, we've seen it time and time again. You build that wall on Giannis, you send him to the free throw line, you force him to shoot. One of the flaws in Giannis's game is that he hasn't become a better post player. He could average. He could lead the league in scoring if
Thank
he
you.
if he was, you know what I'm saying, decent on the post. But too many times we don't see him get pushed off his spot on the post, put up, you know what I'm saying, flat hook shots. You know what I'm saying, travel. We got players pulling the chair on him, so it's like Giannis lacks a lot on offense, whereas
He doesn't lack a lot of
Jokic.
offense. It's just shooting and maybe
That's not
post
No, I
shooting.
true.
mean, like,
That's not
but
true.
that's that
What
when
what
you
what
when
else
you
besides being in the post and shooting does he lack on offense? I would love
I
to hear
will
that.
tell you right now the differences, right? In my opinion.
Just answer
People
the question,
compare
bro.
okay, let me talk with all due respect. Giannis Antetokounmpo, I'm not saying he's a scrub in the half court. But if you want to beat him, there's a certain plan you implement. And for 4 years, he didn't work on beating that plan like I seen the other players got. But that's okay. You don't have to be the perfect player. My difference is I can't say he's definitely the best player in the world if he can't overcome that scouting report, that defensive plan. If he's not, he can't dominate over it. The difference between Giannis and Shaq was Shaq, first of all, had way more footwork.
Who
He had a
brought up
more,
Shaq?
but he was so. I'm just saying the difference. Like you can look at Shaq and say he's not a defender, da da da, but he's the most dominant ever. Yeah, Shaq had the post moves. He can literally overcome whatever defense you can. I can't say the same for Giannis.
But Giannis, oh, here's the thing though.
And I'm
Giannis is
watching.
not a great. Giannis is
Let
not
me let me
supposed to
let me
be.
answer the question about the Steph Curry thing too. I say Steph Curry's better in my opinion because I don't view him as a negative. We can disagree on that, but I don't think if you actually like watch Stephen Curry, he's not really a negative. For like we're facing all like world basketball players, they're gonna score over you. But for the most part, he's not really a liability. I seen him get stops against Jason Tatum's forwards, Keegan Murray in the playoffs, De'Aaron Fox. That's all I'm saying. But in addition to that, basketball in a simple term is you have to guard me, and what can I do for my team to guard you? There is no answer
And
for Steph Curry.
and
You're
that's fine.
scratching
But
your head
Giannis is
every
not. Giannis was
possession
never.
trying to
Giannis was
figure out
never
that
that
Golden
great.
State Warriors offense.
Now, Giannis was never that great in the half court, bro. And here's the thing: this is why the best version we've seen of Giannis was in 2021 because Chris Middleton was actually a good shot creator in the half court.
That's not
When
true.
they was
They
when they
was.
were no, hold on, let
That's
me
not
talk.
true.
Let me talk real quick. Let me real quick.
Okay.
Chris Middleton, that Giannis and Chris Middleton pick and roll was elite. It's not Giannis's fault that Coach Bud can't do anything offensively besides put him at the top of the key and just have him run
So
and
where would you
isolate.
put
That's not
Giannis?
what
Would you
Giannis
put
is
him in the
supposed to
post?
do. Giannis is supposed to be off the basketball, maybe on the block, running pick and rolls. And if you
Is he
put a
as
shot
effective
creator
when he
or
does that?
if you put somebody who's a decent playmaker and shot creator with Giannis, he will look much better in the half court.
He
Somebody
has
that's better than
playmakers.
Drew
He
Holiday.
has
Not, but
playmakers.
Drew Holiday is nowhere near a shot creator. Like he's okay. Chris Middleton
You're
is
talking like Drew
okay.
Holiday's a scrub. You're talking like Chris
I never
Middleton's a
said that
scrub.
he
You're
was a
talking like
scrub, but he's
Bobby
just not.
Portis is a
If you
scrub.
give Giannis the proper shot creator that he needs in the half court, his half court offense would be better because he's playing with a coach who's using him wrong. Just
So
like Steph Curry. Steph Curry's he's getting better on defense, okay, but he's still playing with Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, Andrew Wiggins, players
they
who
all
can
fell
help him
off.
on that end of the court.
They all
Giannis
fell
is not
off.
playing with offensive players that can actually help him. Oh, like, come on, bro.
That's where I disagree.
It's crazy.
With all due respect, that's where I disagree. The Bucks roster, like, people are diminishing that roster. Drew Holiday's a two-way defensive demon. He's
What
one
does
of
that
the
have?
best perimeter defenders in the league. Let me talk about the roster. He has shooters everywhere. 1 through 5, besides Giannis, can shoot the pill. And they're not liabilities on the other end. And you average 30. There's no excuse if you're really the best player in the world, where you have all that help in your
All the
team
help.
and a transcendent defender. You're supposed to be the best player in the game. I look at you and be like, you have everything you need. What's stopping
He
you?
doesn't have
And
anything
then
he needs.
the green light goes in my head. You didn't get better. Your game is still the same.
That's just stupid. That's just dumb.
That's
Because
not
that has
Bob.
Drew Holiday being that don't even have
Bob.
that has nothing to do with what I was saying.
Bob,
He needs a better
talk
shot
to
creator
Justin.
in the half court
What you-
so he
what-
can be more off ball.
Hold on, wait. Let's get to the bottom of this because we can't keep going back and forth about Giannis and Steph. Like they're one, like either way, they're both top three. So this conversation can't go too much further. But word, I want you
They
to
not
get
both top three.
hold on real quick. Hold on, leave. Hold on.
Niggas reasoning for
Hold
Giannis
on,
is
y'all.
so
Just
stupid to me.
hold
It's
on.
just so
Look,
dumb.
okay, we understand that
It's
you think
stupid.
we understand that you think it's stupid. Okay, but it's still his opinion. So let's let him finish what he's saying. Though we can't keep cutting the brother off. Let's let him talk.
I'm not no nigga talk.
Word.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that I'll just wrap it up quick.
Damn, Tennessee getting their ass beat.
I seen that. They getting wild, bro. That shit ain't no contest.
Damn, Voss. Go
Right.
ahead.
I'm not
Word.
saying Giannis Antetokounmpo is a scrub. All I'm saying is that if you didn't view him as the best player in 2020, 2019, and his game is relatively the same, in my opinion, that's a flawed logic because I've seen other people.
That's not that no because players in
Now,
you have
that's
Kawhi
what
and
I'm saying.
LeBron
Let him
James in
talk, bro. Let him
2019, my
talk, let him
nigga.
talk.
It's stupid.
You can't. Okay, I can break it down to you. Bob said his opinion. If you're actually watching Giannis Antetokounmpo, his game really didn't get markedly better. I can't like write on a whiteboard, Giannis changed this from 2019 and 20. You can't tell me his footwork. His footwork is already elite getting to the rim. How about the counters in the post? How about the post work? How about the post hook? How about working at your free throw?
What about
he
his
didn't do any
numbers,
of
though?
that. He's still the same player.
But see, Leaf, that's the whole thing. I think the issue that we're having here is that word isn't saying that Giannis isn't good. Word isn't saying that Giannis has gotten worse. Word isn't saying that Giannis wasn't one of the top players in the league. Word is simply saying that Giannis's game did not improve. There's
And I
nothing
did,
wrong
and I
with saying that.
and I just disagree.
If we
Wait,
don't,
hold on, Bull.
No, hold on. Let me finish. If we don't see, like, I don't see clearly in Giannis's game where he got better. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, whatever Giannis got better at, he didn't get so much better at it that it pops out. Giannis was already dominant in whatever he was dominant. He was already a really good defender. I don't think he was supposed to be defensive player of the year, but I don't vote on that, so who cares? But there's nothing wrong with saying that a player that's as good as him just didn't get better. Like, I feel the same way. I've been saying, me and Ryan be having this fight all the time. I'm like, yo, what does Giannis do now that he didn't do the year before?
Thank you.
Well, I would like to
That's-
Hold
I
up. Don't just wait till I'm done because I'm almost done. I'm just saying, like, bro, this argument is like, I mean, it's a pointless argument, bro, because you can't prove that any of them got better at anything. All we can do is talk about what we see. I've seen Steph play better defense than he was previously. I don't see Giannis doing anything better, but that's not a knock because everything that he did already was top 5. So it's not really an argument. What are we supposed to do? So that's what I'm saying is I hate that people try to build some hybrid apex player that can just do everything, and that's just not realistic, bro. It's just not realistic.
All right. So what word is saying, bro? Like what Giannis did was sustain what he was doing since 2019 in terms of skill set.
His team got better, but And there's nothing wrong with that either. Yeah, he got
Thank
a
you.
better team.
That's
Okay.
what I'm
His
All right.
team,
saying.
Yeah.
his team, his team, his
I
team from
say
2021 to from 2018 is dramatically better. They put
yeah.
shooters,
Well.
they put shooters around him. They
Mhm.
brought Bobby Portis over there.
Drew
They
Holiday.
brought Drew Holiday
I
over
would
there. You know what
argue.
I'm saying?
Drew
Like
Holiday.
them niggas got way better.
Well. Now that y'all got to that, I would argue, bro, they was better when they had Brogdon. When they gave up Brogdon, in terms of on paper, don't get me wrong, they did win a championship, but in terms of
So
roster,
who gives a fuck what the paper says? If they win a championship when Drew Holiday
no,
got there, they're a better team.
hold up, wait, let me finish. Hold on. In terms of all the versatility they had when they had Brogdon, Mirotic, who else they had?
They had John Henderson at center. That wasn't
Genso.
gonna work.
Yeah, I understand that, but in terms of the roster, I'm not talking about what they won. They won the championship in 21. That's cool. That's that team.
Leaf, are we talking about the Eric Bledsoe era?
Yeah.
That
What's
that
going
wasn't
on?
it. That
Come
wasn't
on,
Yeah,
it.
Leaf.
that team was not.
I ain't even bring
Bulls,
up Eric.
Bulls fan had some good momentum going here, and you fucked it all up.
I did not fuck
Yeah.
it up.
Hold
Hold
on,
up.
yeah.
I did not. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No,
Those Buzz teams were
I didn't.
cooked,
I
yo.
didn't even name Eric.
I'm
First
sorry.
off, I didn't even. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Time out.
Leaf,
I
you
did.
fucking up my man's argument. He just spent 30
Bobby.
minutes making this argument.
Bobby. Hold up, bro. I was just interjecting. I was just saying
Go
in
ahead.
terms
Go
of
ahead.
different players outside of Eric Bledsoe, they had way better players than they had from the time after after the championship.
Nah.
I strongly believe so. Remember, they still had Chris Middleton, remember they went from DiVincenzo and Malcolm Brogdon to
Drew Holiday.
to Drew Holiday and Wesley Matthews.
Mhm.
So
That's an
don't get
upgrade, bro.
With
I'm
all
so-
due respect, Lee.
it's an upgrade because they won a championship. But
No,
Yeah,
because
no,
Drew
no.
Holiday
With
is
all
just
due
better than
respect,
both of
Lee.
them. He's just better than both of them
Giannis
combined.
ascended, and this green light popped in my head when they signed Brook Lopez. The
Mhm.
biggest problem with Giannis was the spacing back then.
They had Brook
Signed
Lopez
Brook
back in
Lopez,
19.
I want
I
to
said,
say something
okay, you
real
can win
quick. Real quick
MVP.
before
Sky's
you
They had
the
Brook
start
Lopez
cooking.
back in
Hold
19.
on. Let him go. Let Word finish up. Then Bulls fan, you got it.
No. All I'm saying is that if you've seen Giannis prior to that roster, the biggest problem was that lack of spacing. There wasn't any shooting. It wasn't like he
Damn.
wasn't as
Hey, yo,
dominant.
who is?
But the minute they signed Brook Lopez, it allowed it's a freeway. Like it's 1
And
a.m. on the
what year did they
highway.
sign Brook
All the
Lopez?
lanes are open.
What year did they get Brook Lopez?
The year he won MVP and defensive player of the year.
2019, right? Was him and Mirotic was looking like the best shooting 5 and 4 in the league.
That's what I'm saying. But the roster prior to that with Brogdon, with John Henson, with the mother scrubs that couldn't shoot, Michael Kidd-Gilchrist.
Yeah, John Henson, Michael Carter Williams, and
I
all
used,
that.
I used to
Yeah,
really,
they
I used to
couldn't
really
shoot.
like John Henson too. I really did like John.
John Henson was all right,
But
man. He
he
messed
didn't
around.
fit.
He got
You
dunked
know-
on by
you know
Millsap.
basketball.
That's when I was out.
Situation.
I was like, all right.
Wait a
That's all
second.
I'm
Hold
saying.
on.
You
Hey,
didn't
yo,
get
chat.
really better.
Yo, chat. Everybody out there, I need y'all to do some research for me and find out who is Brooke Fletcher.
Brooke Fletcher. I don't know who that is.
She doing the halftime report in this Michigan and Bowling Green game.
Yo, bro.
That is, that is great. That is great A milk right there, Lee.
Wow.
Great A milk
listen.
right there.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on,
Bobby,
Lee. Hold on, Lee. Let me
Bobby,
say one
Bobby,
more.
you can run the chocolate, bro. Like, go ahead. You can have that milk shit, bro. Like, come on, man.
I love chocolate, baby. Don't play now.
All right, man. Well, stop interrupting me and telling me about the joint, bro. Like, come on, Bobby. let me get some shine, please.
What I'm saying, she
You got 24 hours.
She up here right now.
Facts.
She's not gonna be here for 24 hours. Leaf, you could go and come back like you just did. This almond milk on this screen is going
Hey,
crazy.
man.
All right, listen. All right. Well, what's her name again? What's her name again?
What was it? I'm finna Google it real quick.
Brooke Fletcher. Nick
Brooke
the Queen
Fletcher,
said she
alright.
from
I'm
she from
Googling
Milwaukee.
it.
Nick, hell yeah, y'all got that good milk up there, one.
Finna Google it.
Nigga,
But hold on,
Bobby,
like I was saying,
nigga Bobby is
I'm gonna say this point real quick. I want to say this real quick. So
Crazy.
I just think
crazy.
because hold on, if you don't think Giannis got better between 2019 and
we don't
right now,
don't.
that's fine, bro.
in terms of his skill set, he didn't. In terms of his numbers, he did.
I believe he became a much better passer, playmaker. If y'all don't think he did, that's y'all opinion. That's fine. But I just think it's very inconsistent and very stupid that you can have Steph Curry as the best player, but you can't have Giannis as the best player. Well, you can have who you have as the best. I'm confused.
Nikola Jokic.
That you can have. Jokic is even worse. Jokic is even worse. I feel like if you, I think it's
just
inconsistent.
opinion based.
Hold on. Let me finish, dog. God damn. Sheesh. I feel like it's
It's your
very
opinion. It's
inconsistent.
okay.
I
All I'm
feel like
saying
it's
is
very,
that Jokic is the best player to me for the
and that's
past 2
fine
years.
because I think it's 1A 1B between Jokic and Giannis. I'm honestly any given day,
I don't
but
think
I
Steph is
just
top 3.
you're a hater. But anyway,
No, that's not hating,
I
bro. Like
think
I don't think Steph is
I
top
really
3.
got Giannis in my rankings like 5th.
See, yeah,
I gotta
that's
give
how
it to
I
him.
get
I
called
know
the
where you
hater for
stand.
that shit, bro. Like,
I
Yo,
which
know
is
that's
where you
how.
crazy to
stand,
Look,
bro.
me,
this the
bro.
thing.
I don't know how
We
Steph.
can't.
I
It's
know where you
okay to
stand.
not have
5th is
Steph top
insane.
3.
I'm sorry,
Hold
I
on,
can't.
hold
I
on,
can't.
wait, real quick. Let's just straighten something out. We can't just be mad at each other's opinion.
I'm
It's
not.
it's no. Hold on, bro. Just listen. Y'all keep
I'm
cutting each
mad
other
because it's
off.
stupid.
Well, just listen. You can be mad all you want, but y'all gonna quit cutting each other off, bro. You can't just because anytime somebody say something that you don't like, you can't. Oh, that's just dumb. If it's 450 players in the NBA. If somebody think that somebody's a top 7 player, that's a really good player, bro. There's too many players in the NBA for us to be like, oh, this is the top 3, no matter what you say. Like that's not how we have conversations, bro. That's not the proper way to talk to
I
each other.
mean, but Bobby,
I'm not gonna
it's
lie.
kind of
Oh,
obvious.
that's true because people did the
But
same thing with
Bobby, it's
KD.
kind of
So
obvious, bro.
here's the thing though. I just think it's crazy that you could have a player like Jokic who was really bad on defense, really bad, and he just played good defense, solid defense this postseason, but he's not a good defender. But
And
you can't have him as the
I agree
best.
with this point. I agree with this point you're making, Bulls
But
fan.
I feel
I
this. I
don't
feel like
understand when you don't play no defense how you could be
yeah.
top. I
I
feel
don't
you on
understand
that.
how people can have Luca over Giannis because I know a lot of people think that bag talk niggas. I don't understand how you can have these players that legitimately do not play nowhere near the defense that Giannis plays.
Okay.
Gian over him just because they're better offensively. And it's not like the gap is. I mean, the gap is big. I'm not gonna lie,
Okay,
but it's
that's
not
how
like
you view
the gap
basketball.
on defense is the exact same with Jokic and Steph.
Okay. So
Jokic
can
and
I?
Steph. Yeah, it's the same thing on like I just don't understand that. You can have a great offensive player, he can be the best, but you can have a really good offensive player, it's a great offensive player, an elite defender, and who also is an elite rebounder, who he can't be the best. It's so dumb to me. I just don't get that.
Okay,
Somebody
that's
can be
your
bad
opinion.
on
I
defense, they
mean,
can be the
but
best. It don't make sense to me. It's stupid.
Giannis, as limited as Giannis is, bro, out here giving you 30 and 12 on All
I
NBA and
don't view
all
the game as numbers.
Oh,
all NBA play.
and before you cook worm, who do you have over Giannis? Because I know this is about to be ridiculous. Who do you have over him?
No, I don't. To counter out your first point about
Yo, Leaf, come
players
on, bro.
being
You see
elite
this?
on one end and
Sheesh.
Okay.
That is elite. That's elite.
I ain't gonna lie. That is. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That
Leaf.
look like
That's
it.
what I'm saying. And next time I'm talk about some elite almond milk. Don't be trying to tell me, oh, you gonna cut me off? No, nigga,
But
look
come
first.
on, bro. You got to think for Jeannie Buss, bro. Sometimes I gotta question your shit, bro. Like, come on,
nah, Genie
Leaf,
Bus
Nah,
is dub.
she's
Don't do
elite,
that.
dog.
come on, bro.
Don't do that.
Stop this.
I mean, Jeannie
But
Buss ain't this though. Like,
Genie Bus is
Woo,
old though. When she's looking like
woo,
that,
woo,
Jeannie Buss
woo.
ain't that though.
Okay, yeah. I'm so happy y'all turned this game on.
okay.
Yeah, she
Bulls fan, to
alright.
answer your
She alright.
question,
She
yeah.
No,
alright.
she's
That's what
elite
I'm
milk. She's
saying, bro.
she's
Like
elite milk.
Little bit
Bobby just
Nah,
alright.
switched
D,
the
Little bit
hey, nah,
screen,
alright.
D.
bro.
Little
He
That's
was
bit
like,
that's
"Yo,
a,
alright.
Leaf,
that's hey,
yo,
that's
Leaf, look
elite.
at
That's
this, bro.
elite
You
milk.
crazy, bro? Yo,
That's
Leaf,
elite milk.
you out of your mind?" I'm like, you really made me spin the block for that.
Yes,
Hold on, hold on.
bro.
All right, so back to he was responding to the question. Yeah,
No, I'm just gonna
but man,
answer.
before you like dodge the question too, I just want to know
I'm
before you
not.
say anything,
No, I'm not.
who do you have over Giannis? Because if Giannis is 5, I know this is about to be some ridiculous things you're about to say. So go ahead, bro. I need the 4 players better than him.
Okay.
And then look, after you do that, let's move on. Lee. I want to hear what Lee
Giannis is
came up to
definitely
talk about
top
because
three.
this I'm tired of this conversation.
No, I want to move on too, but you have to keep spinning the block. But it's okay. In my
Y'all go
opinion,
ahead.
you have to agree.
Let's hear this list though. I'm curious too. Bulls fan ain't
You
the
have
only
to
one
wait. Let
curious.
me
I
pull
want
it
to know
up.
too.
Yeah, I want to hear this too.
Hold on.
If you say Steph, the conversation is over.
If
It's
I
not
hear
over.
Joel
It's not
Embiid,
over.
no. If
All
I
right.
hear Embiid, my
Right
nigga,
now, this
Just
is
go ahead,
I'm
bro.
gonna
my
take
Just
him
go ahead, bro.
serious.
Don't worry about what they
top
talking about. Word.
healthy.
Give your list.
My top 5 healthy. You don't have to agree with it. This is my top 5
We're
I
not we're
healthy.
don't.
not doing that healthy. We're not doing that.
No,
I am.
yo,
I am.
y'all, hey, y'all mute up and let this man give his list.
That's how I view basketball. If you are healthy and I put you and you on the court, who do I want? Anyone can get injured at any time. I don't really like put down players. I can't really control that. I'm just talking about their skill. My top 5 in the league right now is 1, Nikola Jokic, 2, Stephen Curry, 3, Kawhi Leonard, 4, Anthony Davis, 5, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And 5 who?
Giannis.
5 Giannis.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shit. When healthy, that sounds like a solid list. When healthy to me.
Oh my god, bro, that is hilarious. The fact that he put 80 in there is just hilarious
Yeah,
to me.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
So
Bob.
Let's
No,
yeah, let's
Bob.
move
Bob.
on. Yeah,
Bob.
let's move
Bob.
on, man.
yeah, I'm done talking to
Enlighten him.
bro.
Yeah, let's
Bob,
move on, man.
maybe you can this the debate the Giannis AD thing real quick. I just want to hear your opinion on this. If you were a coach, okay, and both of them are healthy, who's easier to game plan against, Giannis or AD, and who overall is gonna have a greater impact?
When healthy, AD honestly. So from
I'm
Bull
talking you as a
using no
coach.
listen using Bulls fans logic, AD's better
Ha ha
He doesn't want to
ha
do
ha
that. He
ha
doesn't
because
ha.
want to talk
he's a
basketball.
far superior defender and just as
Okay.
good on offense.
For, he's not just as good on offense. And he
All
got
right,
he
bro.
got games in
AD
the post. He's so inconsistent. He's so inconsistent.
AD is a three-level scorer.
And he's
What
not.
is
He's
Giannis?
nowhere near. He's nowhere near the passer and playmaker that
The
Giannis
passer
is.
that passer playmaker Giannis has is not
Oh yeah.
moving any needle.
Yo, no, it's definitely moving when you got Anthony Davis who can't pass out of double teams.
That's where we disagree, Bulls fans. Is
Anthony
you and the
Davis got
lens
games where he's
different.
putting up 11 points and he's playing next to LeBron James.
What I'm
Like, what
saying,
are we talking about?
what I'm
The
saying
nigga
is
is so
Anthony Davis,
inconsistent.
And
Anthony
he is
Davis's
inconsistent
playmaking,
offensively, but
Anthony Davis's
defensively he
playmaking
put on.
is not or Giannis's playmaking is not a needle mover. Yeah, Anthony Davis's playmaking is not a needle mover either.
Giannis, what?
Anthony
I would
Davis,
disagree
no,
with
it's
that.
not. Anthony Davis is a better rebounder. Davis is a better defender.
Slight.
But hold on,
AD
bro.
is an
Y'all, hold on,
all-time
y'all,
defender,
y'all stop.
man.
Let's chill out. Y'all stop.
So is
We got a
Giannis.
lot of
Is he
time.
really?
Listen, we got a lot of time. We don't got to keep cutting each other off. Anthony Davis is by far leaps and bounds miles ahead of Giannis as far as defense goes.
You sure about that?
He
Yes,
is
I'm
not.
100%
No,
sure,
it's
but it's
not.
not even close.
He is
Like,
way better.
Anthony Davis is also a better rebounder than Giannis.
We gotta come back to this AD and Giannis shit, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
this is
We don't got
ridiculous.
to come back to it. We on it right now.
because
Bob, can I get
Anthony
a
Davis is
word?
a better.
Because
Anthony
people
Davis is a
wanna-
better
Bobby.
defender. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Anthony Davis is a better rebounder. Anthony Davis
No.
is a better, Anthony Davis is a better rebounder. Anthony Davis is a better defender. And on offense, it's not really a gap either way you go.
Huh? How can you? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go to this. How can you have a player who's playing next to LeBron James, an elite passer, an elite playmaker, who's putting up 11 points in the playoffs, going
Can I
against
answer that,
smaller?
Bob, please?
I don't understand. He went
Please,
up
can I
against
answer that?
Jokic and he couldn't do anything. If Giannis is going up against Jokic, 30 points easy. Giannis in the playoffs is putting up 27-point triple doubles, 38 and 20, and he's better offensively. Also, he's a better passer and playmaker.
I just said what I just said was, as far as offense goes, there's no gap either way. That's what I said about the offense.
I think
As
you.
far-
I,
and
I,
as
I
far
think
as
Bob,
far
It's
as
a gap
defense,
offensively.
as far as defense and rebounding goes, Anthony Davis clears on the defensive end, and he's
Can I
a
answer
better
this question?
He doesn't clear him on the defensive end,
Can
and
I
I do
answer the
think
question,
Anthony
Bob?
All
Davis
right,
is a
see,
better.
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Bulls fan. You can't just have your thought process and just yell about like, oh, well, that's not true every time somebody says something that you don't agree with. That's just what it is, bro. I look at it this way. You look at it that way. You can keep sitting here caping for Giannis all day. I don't want to do it no more. You know what I'm saying? We're not getting anywhere with this argument. You know what I'm saying? I think Giannis has been a great player for years now, and he's just not getting better. That's not a knock.
Yeah, okay, man.
Anthony Davis is actually one of the all-time defenders. Giannis isn't even in that category.
all time.
Yeah, yes,
He is.
he is.
Giannis
agree,
isn't
I'll
even
agree.
in that
Where
category.
did this all
But
time shit come
Anthony
from?
Davis,
Oh my
Anthony Davis
God.
is literally. I mean, offensively, he is so
He
inconsistent.
been healthy enough to be
Oh my
considered
God!
all time.
Please let me
Facts.
answer this, bro. These
So how
people.
come
No,
Kawhi?
I've been starting to take you serious, bro. I'm not
Leaf.
gonna lie.
How come Kawhi can be considered an all-time defender then?
Because Kawhi been healthy enough more times than not than AD.
AD's more healthy
Did you
than Kawhi.
That's
not
not
forget
true.
about the
That's
San
not true.
Antonio years? Excuse me? Is this mic on?
Did you forget about the Pelican years?
The Pelican years when
You
they
didn't
made the
watch AD
playoffs,
in the
what, one
Pelicans,
time?
bro. You didn't watch.
Yo,
I
Leaf,
think,
what are you saying right now?
I think
When
you're
they
lying
made the
right now,
play,
Leaf.
yo, what
Leaf,
is y'all saying?
I think
Where's
you're
this
lying.
all time shit with AD come
Yeah,
from?
this is
Y'all
crazy.
niggas, yo,
Can I answer the question?
Leaf, he's
y'all
all
about to
time
make me
great.
blow a gasket up in
With
this
all
motherfucker.
due respect,
But I think Giannis is
we
all-time
need
great
to
too,
talk
though.
about what Anthony Davis is and not the narrative.
What
AD's
narrative?
an
Giannis
What
isn't even a top.
narrative?
Giannis isn't
What
even a top
narrative are you
5
talking
defender.
about?
Giannis isn't
AD
even a top
Narrative.
5
Yes, he
defender in the
is.
league.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Kim,
Yes, he is.
yo, Bobby.
Giannis isn't even a top 5 defender in the league right now.
Yeah, see, you got it, but that's your opinion. You're right. You got it. That's your opinion.
He's not even the best defender on his team.
Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right,
Yo,
bro.
word, you are a casual. I'm sorry, word, you are a
I'm
casual.
not.
Yo,
You're talking like a casual here, to be
Drew
I
honest.
can't
Holiday.
take you serious. I
Hold on,
can't.
Drew
I'm
Holiday
sorry.
is the best defender on that team, followed by Brooke Lopez. Well, come on, bro.
All right, man.
Okay,
You got it. Y'all
okay.
got it.
No,
I
no,
can't.
Hey yo,
Bulls fan.
Bulls fan. Let me ask you
Bulls
this:
fan.
you think
My,
Giannis a better defender than Bam?
No.
Why now? Can I get an explanation of why Bam is a better defender than Giannis?
he can guard
Bam,
guards.
Bam is just. In my opinion, Giannis is right after Bam. I just like Bam better. I mean,
I think
Bam is
Bam
a
has more defensive
Bam is.
responsibilities.
Yeah, he has more
Because
defense
look, I'm
responsibilities.
a
Bam is all.
because
Hold on, let me. You ask me. I'm
go
gonna
ahead, go
answer
ahead,
the
go ahead, go
question.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Yo,
Bam,
let
Bam,
me say
Bam,
something real quick. With all due
Bam,
respect, real
and I
quick.
do,
Hold on, word, hold
let me
on,
keep
word. Let
this
him finish.
about.
Go ahead, boys.
Let
Go
me be
ahead.
clear. I think Anthony Davis is a way better defender than Giannis. I just don't think the gap is like, oh my god, it's just that big. Like he just clears him. I don't think he clears him. I think he's a
Okay,
way better
can I
defender.
answer that, please?
Bro, I'm
Because I
answering
didn't
his
hear.
question, bro. I'm answering D's question. I'm not
Okay,
even talking to you, bro.
let me enlighten you on something real quick.
Come on, let me finish the question. He answered
Okay,
me.
my bad, my bad. You can continue.
Sheesh. Anyway, I think Anthony, what Bam brings as a versatile defender, he's really good on the perimeter, a really good help side defender, a really good rim protector. I think I just value that over Giannis, and I think Giannis over these past couple of years has fallen off a little bit on defense, but I still have Giannis top five. I think it's Anthony Davis one, Bam two, Draymond four, and I'm tripping. Draymond three, Jaren Jackson four, and Giannis five. I have Giannis literally at five.
All right, can I chime in now?
And also, yeah, I think Anthony Davis
Mikael Bridges is a
offensively.
better defender than Giannis too.
You
All
said
right,
who?
bro. All right, bro.
Mikael Bridges is a better defender than Giannis as well.
All right, bro. So, and
I
then
mean,
the
listen,
gap
man.
offensively
Maybe
is a
right
gap too.
now. I mean, yeah, I probably give you that right
No, he
now.
is not. Y'all
Right,
crazy, bro.
right this second. Sorry, people, but I mean, listen. Go ahead, work.
No, I was just gonna say, you just gotta be honest about Giannis real quick. First of
Can
all,
we
he's
be
not the
honest
best.
about AD too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
be honest
I
about
will
be
do.
you
I will
capping.
do.
You've
I
been
No,
will
let
capping
do.
the
him
whole
talk. Let
time.
him
I'm
talk. Let
sorry.
him
I will
I
talk,
do.
can't
bro.
take
Let
him
him talk.
serious.
I'll do that.
All
I'll
right,
do
bro. It
that.
don't matter, bro. You can't just get mad when niggas disrespect when niggas disagree with you, bro, and then cut them off and tell you not to cut them off. Let this nigga talk.
Okay, all I was saying is that one, like I'm asking you, like watching the games. Giannis Antetokounmpo is not the best rim protector. He doesn't get really like majority of that load. Pause. It's Brook Lopez. And when you talk about perimeter work, he has Drew Holiday right next to him, so he's not even getting the best covers. So when you really like watch the game, you see Giannis getting these blocks, you see him with these help sides. That doesn't mean like he's this all-time defender. On the other hand, I'm watching AD be the rim protector. I'm watching him switching it
Why are you arguing AD?
every single guard in the league. You say, if you really understand basketball, the amount of pressure AD has on him to perform on a nightly basis is not even comparable to Giannis at
Why, bro?
all.
I said Giannis. I said Anthony Davis is better, bro.
No, 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 no. I'm
Why are
just
you
saying
talking?
it's
What
a
are you talking
big
about right
gap.
now?
It's a big, and then to
I
add to
said
the
it's a
offensive.
gap.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't cut you off. All due respect. And
You
then,
cut down. All right, whatever.
okay, I didn't cut you off, right? Okay. All right, the offensive gap to letting you. I'm watching the game as if I was like a coach or if I was like wanting to win, what would I do? AD can literally do everything on the basketball court. I can put him in a pick and roll. You've seen him since that's there. I can do him pick and pop. I can post him up. He's a dynamic lob threat, and he's doing all that on the other end of defensively. I can't say the same if I want to draw these plays up for Giannis. I can't do the same. AD can do damn near everything Giannis can do, but at the other end, Giannis can't do everything AD can do defensively, and that's just my opinion on it. You can disagree if you want, but I'm just telling you how I view the game. If you really want to draw plays for AD, if you want to say do these touches that Giannis gets, get a catcher on the wing, go to work, be in pick and roll, he'll get the same numbers or damn near the same numbers. But if you ask Giannis to do what AD does on the defensive end, he doesn't fit that bill. He doesn't have enough. Again, with all due
I don't even
respect.
know what you're arguing at this point. I told
No,
you,
no, no. I'm
Anthony Davis
answering
is
a
way
bunch
better.
of questions that you said before. I'm just saying you why I have AD above Giannis, and in addition to that, I'm just showing you that the way you view Giannis on defense, you need to actually watch his responsibility and roles on the basketball court instead of saying he gets these help side blocks and he's this all-time great defender. I'm saying actually watch the games. Tell me, is he picking up the best players? Is he guarding the best post threats? Like, what is he doing? That's all I'm saying. And then maybe
Uh,
you can see where I'm coming from with all due respect.
I,
But I'm
well,
just saying
well,
that's why I have him in 5, not 1. But I just you know what? This is my last point, Ox. Like I said, everything you said offensively for Anthony Davis, Giannis is good in the pick and roll. Giannis is one of the best lob threats in the NBA, much better passer and playmaker, like clears him. And Giannis is just a more consistent offensive player in the regular season and in the postseason. Like you can't say Anthony Davis is better just because he clears him on defense, right? Because you value offense better. Obviously you value offense more if you have these offensive players over Giannis. And Anthony Davis in the playoffs is like. The nigga has games he's putting up 7, 11 points. That nigga, he's so inconsistent offensively. He can't pass out of double teams at
another
all.
question I want to ask too before
At
when
all.
you
And
finish.
yes. Do I think Anthony Davis is a way better defender? Yes. I think Anthony Davis is the best defender on the planet. But Giannis being still an elite defender, a top 5 defender, and just being so good at other aspects just makes him better. And he's more healthy. He's just more available than Anthony Davis. Way more available. So like that's just what it is.
That's a fact. And by the way, Emilio, bro, like just to let you know, I wasn't referring to anything Clippers related when I talked about Kawhi. Just note, bro, and if you want to go to the stats, or if you want to talk to me in person, bro, just note that the Kawhi's defensive prime is way better than AD's, bar none. And I don't give a shit what nobody got to say on it. They all can run my fade. And that's all I got to
Shit.
say about that.
I'm a quiet stab, but I won't jump off that ledge to be
Hey,
honest.
did y'all see that shit? Did y'all see that shit that just happened with Iowa State in Ohio?
Nah,
Nah,
I
they
wasn't
don't.
watching it.
Did they come back?
Ohio State. I mean, not Ohio State. My bad. Iowa State in
Iowa
Iowa
State and
State in
Ohio State.
Ohio.
Iowa State. No.
Not Ohio State, just Ohio. The green Ohio.
Oh, the Green
Oh, okay,
Ohio.
yeah.
Iowa State kicked the field goal. It clearly went in. The refs marked it no good, and they couldn't go back and review it. And then that was 7 minutes in the game, and then Ohio ended up winning the game by 3
By
points.
3 points. Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
I
That's
seen that
Hey,
play.
crazy.
I
bro.
seen that play.
Yeah,
That shit is so
that's some
crazy.
hurtful shit
Like,
right there.
and shit like that make you realize. I mean, shit like that make you think about fucking sports being rigged and shit. When shit like that happen, it'd be like, come on, bro. Any other game, any other big time game, they're reviewing that field goal. You
Oh
feel me?
By
Like
wow.
far.
any nationally televised game, they reviewing that 5, 6, 7 times field goal good tie game. But
Absolutely,
the
you
fact that they
absolutely
ain't do
right.
that,
You're
that's
absolutely right,
crazy.
D. You're absolutely right, D. But I mean, college football and college sports been doing that shit, bro. Like they've been doing that shit for a long time. It's just now everybody just picking up on it. They've
Do
been
you
doing
guys
that
People
think
don't
sports are
realize how
rigged
much
to like a
money
sense?
college sports, like people don't realize how much college
generate.
sports make, bro.
Yeah,
Like college sports generate so much money, bro.
and
So
the
much money,
NCAA as a whole generates so much money, bro. Like we
so
talking about
much
all
money.
sports. Like
But
we
do you
talk
actually
them
think
niggas,
it's
them
rigged?
niggas in Kansas is gangsters, bro. Like they'd get you going in a minute. Like for real. Like listen, it is what it is with the NCAA.
I ain't gonna say rig word. That's probably the wrong word to say. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure it's a lot that go on with sports and shit that we don't know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Uh,
behind the scenes shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna sit
Emilio,
here and
you
say
just
that,
lied
but
again, bro. Like he we talking
it's
about.
certain. Go ahead.
My bad,
Oh, somebody
Emilio.
in
You
the
just
chat talking.
yeah. Emilio, you just lied again, bro. When we talk about Spurs, Kawhi, we talking about from the time he got on the team from his rookie year all the way until 2017 when he basically got put a murder victim out by Zaza Pachulia, bro. So
yeah,
during that
that
time, you
burned my
got two
soul.
deep.
That burned my
During
soul.
that time, you got two defensive players of the year, a Finals MVP, and also the one of the years that he won Defensive Player of the Year, he came second in MVP vote. I don't recall Pelicans
AD a
AD
better.
ever doing no shit like that.
Hey,
Excuse
I
me.
still think AD a better defender than KD though. I mean than Kawhi for sure.
What
I
we
think
talking about
AD.
Pelicans versus Spurs, bro. And that shit ain't even close.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Spurs
that's
squad
your opinion.
defensively is way better. I'm not gonna lie.
Spurs,
Putting up,
that's what we
AD
talking
was
about.
putting up 50, 20, 7
No,
blocks,
he's just
five.
talking about
Like what?
defense.
Just talking
He's
about
talking about
defense.
defense.
Along with
He,
the defense. What you mean? He
No,
was
no,
No,
you
no,
said
we're just talking about. I think Anthony Davis was. I don't even
we
know, to
talk.
be honest.
We was
Between
just talking. No,
that's
no,
too
no. We
tough.
was just talking about defense, bro. Like
no, no. Leaf, to answer your question real quick. I'll tell you the difference in my opinion. I'm not saying Kawhi's a knock, but you need to think about what ED's responsibility back then was, and for him to have that defensive impact is crazy. I'm not saying Kawhi's impact wasn't all world too, but I'm just saying you see the players next to him. I was a San Antonio fan when Kawhi was there, and then when
Mhm.
Kawhi left, I started watching the Clippers. But
Right.
I don't think
when I was
AD was
watching
missing
Kawhi
games like that
there,
with the
he was
Pels either.
around amazing defenders. Like he had a Tim Duncan, Danny Green,
In their
Thiago
thirties,
Splitter.
by the way.
No, but they're still good defenders. Like they're
In their
still great
thirties, by the
defenders.
way.
I mean,
Can you tell me
Anthony Davis had Drew
who
Holiday. Oh
AD
my
was running
God,
with
he
in
Anthony
had
New
Drew
Davis had
Holiday,
Orleans?
Drew
right?
Holiday,
He
bro.
had Drew Holiday, right?
What are
Right.
we saying?
When did he get Drew Holiday?
He
I don't
got
know.
Drew Holiday probably his second year in the league.
This
When
do me
they
a
finally
favor. Watch, see the roster.
when they went from Hornets to Pelicans, I'm pretty sure he had Drew Holiday when they got to the Pelicans.
Oh, okay, just see the roster and see the responsibility. I view basketball as like what you do on the court and what's your responsibility and how well you do it. AD's
And Kawhi
role is
had
crazy.
LeBron, KD, Kyrie, like
Uh-huh.
any elite ball handler or an
Okay.
elite scorer you could name, he had.
Mhm.
AD, and when we talk about AD back on the Pelicans, the big man position was shit.
Uh-huh.
Excuse my French. Call me a liar if you want to, bro. Like, but if you want to go
In
I'm
the
back to
not.
that,
2010s, I'm not gonna lie that.
thank you,
You,
I'm not
thank
gonna
you.
call you a liar. No,
um,
but
Can we
But
move on, please, bro? I'm done with
and
Emilio in this
to
conversation.
leave points, yeah, I think Kawhi's perimeter defense, especially at that time when elite perimeter players are just running the league, that was just way more valuable
We talking
than
about
Anthony
Harden
Davis.
on Houston. He had that matchup.
But honestly, I think Anthony Davis on the Pelicans, like, probably was a. I don't. It's tough between if he was
he's
a
been
better
the
player or
best
not.
defensive player for years. If you're like
I
really
honestly, in
look
my
at it.
personal opinion, like
Hey
his
yo,
best defensive seasons are like is with the Lakers. I do think like the Lakers, his defense has been crazy. 2020 and then this past season, these playoffs, insane.
I think
But
20. I
Pelicans
give you last year. I give you this
to
past
20, he
year.
was elite. 20, he
20
was elite.
2020. He was like, offensively. I give you some, but when you got the white back there, bro, like come on, bro, like leave me alone,
What? That's Leave. I don't know
That's
what you're
just your
talking about
opinion.
right
That's
now.
your opinion.
bro. Did the White Howard not have the Joker matchup in the bubble? Yes or no?
Yeah, but it wasn't
Thank you.
just the
That's
White
all I need
Howard
to
though.
know.
It
That's all I
was the
need to
White.
know.
It was
That's all I need to
JaVale and
know.
it was
That's
Anthony
all I need to
Davis.
know.
Jokic
That's
was
all I
going
need to
through
know.
hell trying to score on them niggas, but it wasn't just Dwight though. Even though Dwight was playing good defense, it was Dwight, JaVale, and Anthony Davis. Like, bro, that and Caruso, like that defense was just too tough.
I already saw what AD looked like one on defense, bro. Like in the conference finals, bro. So y'all don't need to tell me nothing, man.
Yo, can I switch the topic real quick, basketball related?
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
want to
do
ask a
that.
question to everyone here.
Yeah, yeah, do
Um,
that.
the Western Conference right now, right? Like my
Mm-hmm.
mind is all in the scatter, like trying to see projections and like trying to understand what's gonna happen this year. Looking at the rosters,
Mm-hmm.
the one dilemma I keep on like scratching my head with is there's a lot of young, hungry teams, and there's a lot of aging teams. So my
Mm-hmm.
question is that I keep on asking myself, I want to ask you guys: is the West, is it changing the guards about to happen right now of all the young, hungry teams that are ready to help you, healthier and deeper, gonna overtake all these old players that we
It's
can't let go of right now?
I'm gonna answer that question. Here's the thing. It's supposed to, but with all of the young players that's supposed to be quote unquote taking over the league, the Ja Morants and the Zions and all of them, they just not on and off the court, bro. Like they just having so many issues. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But you got to think about it like this: LeBron, KD, and Steph is all in one division. They're all in
Uh,
one division.
uh,
Yo, Leaf, where you got the Kings at this year, Leaf, as far as seeding?
The Kings, I got them top five in the West.
Okay,
Yeah, that's easy. They're like young and hungry.
Yeah,
I
I
think
got I,
I
I
got
people
them
got
top three. I ain't gonna lie, I got them top three.
I
I
feel
got them
like
top five for sure.
people devalue health and how young your roster is and how many games you can actually play. The Kings really have a lot going on for them.
that I like. If I want to, like, I'm a Clippers fan, but at the same time, like, I'm always like, I don't know where the season's gonna go. Man, these niggas are old, man. They might get hurt. But like when I see the Kings, I'm like, okay, all these players are getting one better. They're young, they're deep. They already got a taste of it. Pause. Like the West is gonna be a real bloodbath. Like I'm really interested to see
Yeah,
what the
that
Thunder
the
do.
West. Yeah, the
And
I
then
think
West.
I think the West is gonna be a war nutrition, bro. Like we
Facts.
already know. First
so
off, they already made up a rule
uh
where LeBron basically got the AOK to low manage more than like basically anybody in the league, just because of all of the rules that they put in place. I know y'all saw the shit.
That that
I
Yeah, they
saw the
gave they
shit.
Yeah,
gave
I
they
couldn't
gave that
believe
they
they
gave that
approved
nigga
that.
they gave that nigga the old nigga clause.
They gave
Wait, he's
that nigga
old.
the LeBron clause, bro. They
Wait,
made
hey,
that
how
shit
does
Facts.
stuff even?
specifically for him, bro.
It's not just LeBron. There's a bunch of players that's
Yeah,
getting it.
LeBron,
Stop it, Leaf. We're
KD.
not Leaf. We're not doing that today. This is
Give me
not a
those
this
bunch
is
of
not
players then. Give
hold
me
on,
those
Leaf.
bunch of
Hold
players.
on, Leaf. This is not a smut peddler day, okay?
no,
You right.
We're
I'm
not
It's
not
not
doing
a
that.
against
smart
West.
pellet debate. We ain't
Even
talking
look,
about ice fights, bro. Give me the players.
Even Garrett Temple got the exemption. So if Garrett Temple got the exemption,
Nigga said Garrett Temple.
he got the exemption. Leaf, he's on the list. I've seen
I
the
ain't gonna lie,
list.
yo,
Oh
Alex, who is
man,
Garrett Temple? Like, I honestly don't know
He's
what
on
that
the
is.
Pelicans. He's on the
That's such a
Pelicans.
that's yo Bullston.
Garrett Temple.
I got too much respect for you to call you a casual, but
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You call me
Nigga
a
I'm
said
just,
casual, but
Garrett
I'm just
Temple.
joking, bro. I saw
what's
the
no
nigga on
Leaf?
2K.
Wait a second. I want to hear this, Leaf. What is so wrong with me saying Garrett Temple if he's an NBA player and he's on the list I'm talking about?
Like, bro, you
Like, bro,
realize
what?
Bobby, the conversation just went. I just said LeBron on a list of like that was specifically made
Leaf.
up
The only reason
for
I'm not
him,
telling you, the only reason
and
I'm
you
not telling
gave
you the
me
list, the only
Garrett
reason I'm Leaf,
Temple,
Leaf. The only reason I'm not telling you
Bobby.
the list is because it's in the Telegram the it's in the Telegram group chat. Oh shit, my bad. It's in the Telegram group chat and it's fucking too far up for me to go find it. Like
All right, cool.
so
Whatever.
Honestly,
I remember Garrett Temple's on the list. And the reason I remember it is because I was like, why the fuck is Garrett Temple on this list? Like
Exactly.
nobody gives a fuck about Garrett Temple because he
yo.
used to play for the Kings, you know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
but you
okay.
know
I
So
what,
that's how
Leaf?
wasn't
you know who he
100%
is.
sold that he
That's how
played
you know who he is.
as many minutes as that shit's required.
Okay, wait a second. Hold on, Leaf. It's not as far up as I thought it was. I got your ass. All right. Players who qualify are Andre Iguodala, LeBron James, PJ Tucker, Chris Paul, Taj Gibson, Kyle Lowry, George Hill, Goran Dragic, Garrett Temple, Al Horford, respect the legend, Rudy Gay, Jeff Green, Wesley Matthews, James Johnson. So you want me to keep reading this list? It's not just LeBron James.
Hey,
Go ahead.
hold on. I was with
Garrett.
this before you keep going. What's this list? What you naming off?
These are the players that are that 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 get the what you call it that get the exemption from the no rest clause.
Oh,
You know
okay.
the no rest clause. So let me start over real quick. So now that everybody knows what we're reading, since Leaf called it the LeBron James clause. Andre Iguodala, LeBron James, PJ Tucker, Chris Paul, Taj Gibson, Kyle Lowry, George Hill, Goran Dragic, Garrett Temple, Al Horford, respect the legend. That's 10.
Mm-hmm.
11 is Rudy Gay, 12 is Jeff Green, 13 is Wesley Matthews, 14 is James Johnson, 15 is Danny Green, 16 is Joe Ingles, 17 is Mike Conley, 17 is Mike Conley, 18 is JaVale McGee, and 19 is Steph Curry. So if this is the LeBron James clause, then it's got to be the Joe Ingles clause too.
Yeah, I'm surprised DeAndre Jordan was on there. Wasn't on that list.
All right.
I
Outside of
mean,
Steph, Chris Paul, I think you named PJ Tucker
uh-huh.
and Kyle Lowry, I believe, who is playing. If I had to say, he probably gonna start for Miami because they lost Gabe Vincent. Out of those names, and Al Horford, respect to the legend Al Horford too. Out of those names,
Oh shit.
all them other names, bro, on
My
that
bad, bro. I didn't
list,
even see you back there. My bad.
all them other names on that list, J. Rob,
All them other names,
do
what?
not put your eyebrows in the
All them
camera
other
every
names, all
Nah,
time.
them other names
I
leave.
just came up
What?
here to say one thing. I just
What's
came up
good,
here to
bro?
say one thing. Stop. Y'all need to stop coming on my dog stream without y'all webcams on. Y'all really disrespecting their streams. Nobody give a fuck about what y'all got to say if y'all ain't showing y'all faces. But with that being said, Ox, I love you, gang. If you're not willing to stand on what you say by putting your face behind it, Stop coming on my dog show.
Hey
But that's
J
all I
Rob,
gotta
hey J
say.
Rob,
I
niggas
love
be
y'all.
scared. J Rob, love you
First
too, bro.
off,
Good look. Hey,
Nah,
hey, J,
I
hey,
just think that shit getting weird. That shit getting out of hand. Like I'm tired of seeing niggas always want to got their opinion but don't want to show their face. Like
first,
shit getting a
first
little
off,
weird
J.
for real.
Rob, I'm always
But
on the phone, bro, and I.
with that being said, peace, love, and prosperity. Ox, I'm gonna tap back in with you, gang.
Rob, what
for
I just want
up?
to
sure,
make sure I said that.
for sure.
Well, first off, J. Rob, since you came up in and talked your shit and got the fuck out, I was gonna say I gotta stay off camera, but because my damn camera is on a joint and I gotta stay next to the damn speaker on the damn phone because my headphones don't work. I got that D Reed problem. That's what I got. So like, so that's why he already know. Niggas know what I look like any damn way. Go back to the old streams, you can see it. Shit.
Man.
I honestly don't care. This is the internet. I don't got to show my face at all.
Exactly, bro.
I don't
Like,
know
Nah,
why
this
I
the
bro,
see.
thing.
I ain't.
Look, no, but hold on, though. Hold on, no. Look. So this the thing. So I feel where that nigga coming from, just on the basis of aesthetic. Now, I'm not gonna be like y'all niggas gotta have your cameras on, because I know who most of y'all, I know who all y'all are. So I know y'all not gonna be no weirdos flapping your camera on, doing no weird shit. But at like the next level of podcasting, the level I'm aiming to get to, niggas gotta have their cameras on just based on just like sponsorship, shit like that.
Right,
So
but
I'm obviously not tripping or saw what it said something, but I do understand where that nigga coming from, just on the level of
Pete
professionalism.
Bobby.
But hold on, Leaf, hold on. But so I'm not saying it like I'm tripping, but he do got a point though. And I'm not saying it from an aspect of, oh, you're scared to put your name to your take. I'm saying it from an aspect of professionalism and just aesthetics.
Okay.
I'm not at the point. I'm not at the point where I'm, you know what I'm saying, getting that type of sponsorship and shit like that anyway. So I'm not making no big fuss about it. But he does, you know, he right though. He right though. When
He
you
got
know,
a point, bro. The last time I put my name to the tape, when the first time I got on PC and I had my damn headphones on, and I said something, bro, that months later, motherfucking Chilltown said, and everybody in the chat agreed with him, and then everybody told me I was tripping. So fuck all
well,
y'all, man. Bro, but I want to see
that's
my shit.
different though. It's just that's
No,
chill
no, it
town.
ain't.
That's chill
No,
town.
it ain't different, bro. He want to tell me about his sorry ass level. I don't give a shit about his level.
It's very different on the internet, Leaf, and that's where we are.
I
You
I'm
know,
bet.
not gonna lie.
Listen, and you know what? That's something that I found out. And you know what? It's the difference between the internet and a real nigga like me.
Uh,
That's that's what it is.
Facts.
I'm not gonna
yeah.
lie.
But what all I'm
I don't have
saying
my
is like
headphones right now.
you can obviously you can stand on whatever, you know what I'm saying. But on the internet though, it's a popularity contest. It's high
It
school all
is.
over again.
Yeah,
You know what
basically.
I'm saying?
And honestly, if we used to get big like that, I respect what you talking about. I definitely will put my camera on. But right
Yeah,
now,
well,
if I don't got to, if
I'm
I
just
don't got
not.
to,
If
I'm not going to.
when I get a
Yeah.
camera set up, I'ma definitely put it on, bro.
Yeah.
Like when I get the
Cause
whole.
yeah,
I'm not like I said though, Bulls fan. I feel you. I respect that. I'm not making no big deal about it. But eventually, I'm gonna have to have niggas with their cameras on though for sure. So
You know what?
I put my camera on. I don't care.
I
yeah,
about
Uh,
it's not no thing right now, but I'm not tripping. You know,
no
don't even
no
worry
no
I'm
no
about
I'm
it.
no
just saying
no.
though,
But you
like
know,
if
No,
but
if it's a
all I'm
requirement,
saying is what I'm saying is what J Rob was saying is true. You know what I'm saying? Nigga
no,
had
it's
valid
definitely
points.
true. I understand. I'm just saying, if I have to, like, if Greg God gets so big and I want to come up and talk hoops and I have no problem with it. But if I don't want to, now I want to put my face on the internet because there's a bunch of weirdos out here, and I just want,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, to be personal. I just want to be private. I can do that if I don't have to. I just want to do that.
Nah, you good, bro. I feel you. I feel you. It ain't no
Because
thing,
these
bro.
niggas on the internet be mad
Ain't
weird,
no
bro.
thing.
Be talking, and all these niggas on the internet just be talking too crazy. Like I be wanting to go through the screen and punch a
I
nigga, bro.
got you, Bob. Type shit.
It's good, bro. Don't trip. For sure, for sure.
Yo, word. I thought
But
you was a Mexican nigga the whole time, bro.
Nah, I'm Ethiopian still. People,
Leaf, you ain't here when he jumped on. Asked what was, asked about the mathematics, the daily mathematics when he jumped on.
Nah. I didn't hear him actually.
Oh yeah.
People call me Jewish. Yeah. My voice doesn't match my body. I'm not gonna lie, but fuck it.
At all, bro.
Oh,
Like he dead ass look like one of them. He definitely look like a rap nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm from Toronto still.
Nah,
Toronto.
for
Oh, I
real,
bet.
because I seen when your camera popped on, I thought that was Bulls fan. I'm like, okay, that's got to be Bulls fan right there.
nah,
That's
nigga.
bullshit.
Oh shit, I'm like, that's
He
a
said that's
nigga right there.
bullshit. Oh
You
my
know
I
what I'm
don't have
saying?
my headphones right now, so I gotta
I seen, hey, Leaf, when word popped up, I said, well, that's a nigga. That's got to be Bulls fan.
Wow, nah, that's crazy, dog. That's crazy.
Nah, I don't have my headphones right now still. So like I have to like put my ear next to the speaker on some ghetto shit. But fuck it.
Yeah, shit. Y'all hold on 1 second.
And I don't have no headphones at all, and I'm yelling into the damn speaker to make sure niggas can hear what the fuck
Nigga,
I'm
you
saying.
yell
but
even
my
if you got
speakers
some
be weak,
headphones,
bro.
you yelling, nigga. You always yelling.
I gotta yell because y'all niggas be saying out of pocket shit all the damn time.
Hold on, no, I got to
Sometimes
switch
it be
over.
like that.
I got to switch over to my phone now. I got to walk to Starbucks before they close.
Oh, Starbucks, oh, you got coffee?
Hell yeah, nigga. It's a 25. You know what time it is? I got to go stock up.
Man,
Hey, yo,
do
Ox,
some,
when we
do
doing
some
the draft,
sit-ups, nigga.
Ox, let me know because I can lie. My
What you
phone.
what you say?
When we doing the draft, so you got a specific time we doing them, or
Why? What you need to charge your phone or something?
no? I'm just saying when I do need to charge my phone, I want to know.
I'll probably start doing the drafts probably like halftime of the Colorado game or maybe right after the Colorado
All
game.
right, bet.
Yeah.
I might be
So
on
we
mute. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, it's all good. I got
I'm gonna somehow
I got
take a
like
chance and do another draft with you niggas, man. Like, I remember the last few times.
bro, I got about 10 drafts ready.
10
So
drafts is
10
insane.
drafts.
you know, we going crazy with the drafts this time, bro. We going crazy with the
Hey,
draft.
Bobby, bro. Listen, all the respect and the love from the world for you, but fuck out of here, bro. I ain't doing no goddamn 10 drafts, man.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, with
guess
there,
that's.
y'all don't gotta participate
No,
in it.
I'm participate. I'm gonna participate about
I'm
5
shit.
of them, maybe 4.
I'm never gonna twist somebody's arm to get in the draft. Shit.
Nah, I like doing the drafts. I'm just saying
Yo,
tennis.
Is it
yo,
like
J Rob, what you
versatile?
talking
Is it
about,
like
bro?
hip hop,
You
basketball?
just saying the internet
Like
ain't
what are we
private.
doing?
You can't be on the internet all the time and it ask for privacy. You know what I'm saying?
There's
That's an
plenty of people that be on the
that's an
internet and
Yeah,
get
it's a
oxymoron.
lot of
private.
people who be on the internet be private.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
Hey,
Because
with
the
the
thing
draft,
about
who y'all
people, you can
drafting?
want to be on the internet, just don't want to be like. It's so many weirdos out here in the world. You know what I'm saying? So you can be on the internet and be private. That makes perfect sense.
You could be on
It's a
it.
lot of
Listen,
celebrity.
it's
It's a
people
lot of
that make money
celebrities
on
that are
the internet
private.
being private, bro.
That's
Come
not his
on,
point. His point is
they
that
bleep
you gotta
their
respect the
face out, bro.
professionalism. You
Like,
know, at
come
one
No,
on.
point.
I understand his point, and once when Graveyard gets that big, I'm definitely gonna. If he wants me to put my camera on, I will. I have no problem with that.
I'm a nigga. I
What's
show.
the draft? What draft you doing at halftime? What's the draft? What it's about?
To start, we'll probably start with the NBA draft. Yeah, who was that? Who was that with the music? Somebody mute up real quick. I can't.
Somebody background going crazy. That's usually me.
I think that's you, Word. I think that's you, Word.
Nah, that's not me. I don't have no people like yelling type shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. It's all good. Leave, don't trip. But the first draft, we'll keep it on some hoop shit for the first draft, and I want to do the NBA division realignment. So let's say if it's like 6 of us or whatever, we just pretty much realigning the divisions. So like for instance, let's say that the NBA was to reset tomorrow, and we all had our own team, or you know, pretty much we're our own division. Like if I'm the Pacific Division, one of y'all's a different division, and so now we just drafting teams. But we're not drafting teams based on what they've done in the past. We're drafting teams based on who we think is going to be the best teams on from here on out, based on the new GMs they got, the young stars they got, the cities they're in, their ability to acquire free agents and shit like that. So we're gonna do a draft like that. So if it's 8 of us up here, then it's gonna be 8 divisions. If it's 5 of us, and it's 5 divisions, and we just drafting teams. Who's gonna have the best franchise going onward?
Top 3.
I'm gonna definitely be here for the hip hop one too. I would have do that one too.
Yeah. So remember how we did and so the hip hop, we got like 4 different drafts for our music. So remember how we did build a label?
Yeah.
This time we're gonna be making the band.
Oh, that's tough.
So
Niggas band
like
is tough.
we're gonna have an R&B. We're gonna have an R&B edition. We're gonna have a where we get a certain amount of singers, and we're gonna have a hip hop edition. We get a certain amount of rappers, and then we're gonna build a super group where we get one active R&B or pop player or pop star, and then we get one throwback R&B singer or pop star, and then we get one active current hip hop artist, one throwback hip hop artist, and one producer.
That sound all right there, Bobby.
Yeah, but that's just the beginning. We're gonna do a lot of different things. We also gonna do the the one where we draft the ladies. That's gonna be called what's it called? It's called Create Your Chart. Y'all know Charlie's Angels, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so we gonna basically we're gonna be Bosley, the who was that? Did Bernie Mac play Bosley in the last movie they did?
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, so we're all gonna be Bosley, and we draft our we draft. Hold on a
Got six
second. Hold on a
bad
second.
hoes, bro. That's what it is.
No. Real question, Bob. Real quick about that. Is it are
Hold
we
on.
ranking them based on looks or looks and plus like motion or like what comes with them?
That's
Like
a good question.
But Charlie's Angels. They was all pretty ladies that was able to be like crime fighters or whatever. So we're gonna each draft three that we think would be good,
yo,
good sexy
Bob,
crime fighters. You
Bob.
know
I'm
what
not
I'm
gonna lie to
saying?
you. I
This
might
nigga
fuck
Bobby
around and
horny,
draft
bro. Like I
Oprah. So
swear to
I'm not
God.
gonna lie to you. I need
Yeah.
that
You
beef.
said I'll be what?
This nigga
I might
Bobby a
fuck around
horny
and
nigga,
draft
bro. Like
Oprah. I'm
I
not gonna
swear
lie
to
to you.
God.
I'm
That
not.
B
I'm
is
not. I'm not.
crazy. The billion,
Wait, what?
Kylie. Fuck, I'm with Genie Bus.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying you got
Giddy bus
think
is
you got
crazy.
to think
I
about
can't
that.
lie.
Yo,
You got to think about that when you draft Charlie.
Oh shit, Bobby, you cutting out a little bit. Oh, that might be me. Hold up.
My bad. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
yeah,
he
yeah.
was cutting out a little bit.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
was
I
cutting
just
out a
I
little
just
bit.
walk. I just walked away. I walked away from the Wi-Fi. I just had to switch over. But
It's hitting me already, my nigga. Oh God,
but
I'm with y'all though.
what did you say?
Oh, okay.
I said it's hitting me already, but it's already 6, bro. It's crazy.
But
It's already six
but
o'clock.
shit. But so for that, you got to think about it. Like so like what Word said. Like uh uh any of the like Kylie Jenner or Kendall Jenner, they like perfect ones because like they rich girls. They probably got access to a lot of shit, and they both easy on the eye. So
I'm gonna
Man,
drop me
I don't
some
care about
UFC.
no
I'm gonna
rich
drop me
hoes,
some
man.
UFC, some UFC
okay, well
chicks, bro.
then that's
Oof.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Then you know what I'm saying, Leaf. If you don't care
You can
about them
draft out
rich
looks.
hoes,
I'm going for
make sure you
looks
draft.
and motion.
Like for instance,
Facts.
I'm drafting Lotto #1.
Yeah, I'm going for lotto numbers too, nigga.
Lotto,
Yeah, how
yo,
many Lotto
Bob,
songs you heard, Ox?
What
I
you
need to know.
mean?
Bob,
I probably only heard 2 Lotto songs.
Bob. Cardi
What's
or
up?
Lotto?
Lotto, easy.
Lotto, bro, you crazy? Are you
Yo,
crazy?
who
Lotto
has
or
more
Cardi?
motion though?
Stop
They're both
playing. Lotto.
bad.
Cardi ain't fucking with Lotto.
Nah, she not messing with Lotto. I'm just
Nah,
saying.
We
I
we
think
talk we talking we
Lotto's
talking we
Lotto's
talking
alright.
music wise, or we talking appearance?
Both, to be honest with you,
Appearance
or
Everything.
wise, bro,
both,
Lotto got it.
I'm
both.
looking at everything.
Hey, Lotto might be the most beautiful person I ever seen in my life. I ain't gonna cap. Female,
I'm
like
talking. Yo, no, I'm talking. Hey,
she
look,
one of them ones.
yo, hey, D Reed. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I put some triplets in Lotto.
Like, bruh,
I told you this nigga Bobby horny, bro. Like I swear to God,
bruh.
I'm just
anytime he
saying.
talk about
I'm just saying, bro.
this
For
nigga Bobby
real, man.
horny nigga, bro. Like all day, bro. He's like,
That's it. All that plastic surgery fake like
Yeah, I don't
that
rock with
shit
that either.
cool, but like I'm not a you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I'm not a fan
Lotto,
of that
alright.
shit.
I hate, bro.
But you see what
Lotto,
Lil
alright.
Kim did to
Bro.
Lil
I
Kim,
hate,
bro.
bro.
Like
I hate
Lil
that shit.
Kim, bro.
like hoes
That's
walking
but
around looking
Lotto is
like
definitely up
Buzz
there.
Life, Ant World and shit.
but look though,
I
D
ain't got
Reed,
time for that shit.
that's my thing. That's why I think that's why I trip off Lotto so much, because I don't like that plastic surgery shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Bruh,
I don't like
that's the
I don't like
I don't
none of
like
that
it
shit.
neither.
But when
none of it.
whatever the work that she got done, I don't care.
That's good
Right.
one. That's
I
good
don't
one.
really trip about it neither, bro. I was trying to go back to school to be a surgeon, bro. So I want to build my holes from the ground up, from scratch.
You a pervert, nigga.
but you know,
Dead serious. I gotta build my holes from the ground up.
Ah,
This nigga
nigga.
wanna build a bare hospital, man. This nigga
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
crazy.
yo,
Hey,
D Reed, we'll see
it's
this nigga
money
Leaf.
in it, baby. What you
We'll see this
mean?
nigga Leaf on the news, nigga. You
but
gonna
yeah,
see him,
You will
I
not
was
see me
going
on the
back and
news,
I was
nigga.
going back and watching these movies, bro.
You
Hey,
gonna
Young
see
Leaf
me on
Jada
the
Pinkett.
news
mugshot,
for
Leaf,
getting the
Hey, yo,
Leaf
yo,
Nobel
yo,
Peace
mugshot,
yo,
Leaf
Prize.
yo,
mugshot
young
go
Jada
crazy.
Pinkett
Leaf
was oof.
mugshot go
She
crazy.
was fire, bro. She was fire.
man.
I'm gonna be the
That's what I
And
first
was trying.
nigga.
That's what I was trying to say last time, Bush man, when niggas was talking crazy about talking about Kim K over Jada Pinkett, just because all this new shit coming out about Jada Pinkett, now they talking bad about her,
Oh, what new
like she
shit,
was
bro? She been
was
tripping. What you mean?
like she wasn't one of the baddest things walking all throughout the
She
'90s. Them niggas
was,
is
nigga,
crazy,
but now
man.
she, yeah, she not.
Yeah, niggas be crazy.
mean,
Niggas be so caught up in the media shit, bro.
no, it ain't, bro. Bobby, it's been 20 something years of this.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what that bitch did to Will Smith. He out there fucking bitches too.
Yeah, all
definitely
after
true.
yeah, but he
But
just
he
all
not
after
To
out
the
here
be,
fact.
hey,
exposing it though. He not out here
to
putting it in
be
her
right,
business.
yeah, to be fair though, like we ain't know about none they had going on until Jada ass
No, that's not
started
true.
going
That's not
crazy.
true, D-Week. That's not true. That shit, their open relationship has been public knowledge forever.
Oh, okay, I stand corrected
I
then.
That
mean, but
is
who
true.
made it public knowledge though? Jada or
Fact.
Will?
No, it's
Hell,
been public, but Jada just took it to another level, like exposing all their business.
Yeah,
they've
I
been
tell
they've
you,
no
Jada opened
they've
up the
sat up
whole book.
that no nigga they sat around and talked about their open relationship before. Will Smith and Jada Pinkett have never hid that. You know what I'm saying? They proud of it. It ain't no big
See,
deal
this
to
is
them.
this is why I'm going back to school for surgery,
all
bro.
right,
I'm gonna have my own
I
build a
stand
bear
corrected
shop, bro,
then. I
for
stand
real.
corrected.
I'm gonna be the first nigga from. I'm
And
gonna be the.
the only reason I know that shit is because I got one of them mamas, I got one of them sisters that they read the magazines, they be up on E
Mm-hmm.
Weekly and
So
shit
they
like
know
that.
shit. Okay,
So
okay,
they
okay.
there.
Yeah.
So they listen to all that gossip bullshit.
Some not as much anymore as that as like I used to when I was growing up. My mom used to always had those weekly, the Us Weekly magazines and
Us
shit that you
weekly
see.
magazine. I
The
Yeah,
hate them
Time
shits.
magazines and
I
shit.
yeah,
hate them
Yeah.
shits.
all the shit, all the ones that be
With
all the ones that
mad celeb scandals and shit on the
yeah,
front cover of it.
what's it right at the grocery store right when you checking
Yeah,
out and
yeah, I
shit.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So she used to be up on all that shit, talking, just hear her talk, hearing my auntie talking about that shit, like, oh, they weirdos and shit.
Man, fuck that, man. Like, I'm gonna be the first nigga from Brooklyn to win the Nobel Peace Prize, man. Word up.
Nobel Peace
That's it.
Prize for what?
For building hoes from the ground up, nigga. What you mean?
So what?
Shit.
All right. So
I'm gotta help my mans out.
since we on the topic, then fuck it. We got 24 hours. Fuck it. So Leaf, you going in as a surgeon? What's the first part of the builder bear female you building? Like, what's the most important part to you?
What's the first part?
Like, what's the most important one? Because you said you trying to go in the field for this shit, so I imagine it's gonna, you know what
Nigga,
I'm
I'm
saying? Like,
bullshit. I ain't going to the field for that shit. Fuck out of here.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Niggas know I was playing, bro.
Man, Leaf,
that shit.
all your hoes gonna be malfunctioning and shit.
Nah. My hoes don't malfunction, man. My hoes gonna be on.
Oh
Listen,
shit,
they gonna
bro. With
listen.
everything we got
They
going
gonna
on
cater
now,
to
man,
your.
that shit
They gonna
sounded good.
cater to all your needs, my nigga. They gonna listen. They gonna make sure your 2K set is straight, bro. Your whole gaming system is straight. Make sure dinner is cooked well, man. Like make sure you got the men like having a good day. Give you nice massage, rub down, and all of that, man. You know what I'm saying? Have your
Leaf,
water running, all that.
I don't want none of your manufactured hoes if they not finna manufacture me some more hoes.
Yeah, they gonna
Right.
manufacture you some more hoes. What you
Manifest,
mean? Yeah.
manifest, sir,
They they
manifest.
Yo,
gonna
you
they
leave.
gonna
You
hold
talk
you
about
down.
leave. What the last time you hooped on 2K, bro?
The
I haven't
last
played
time I
that.
was on 2K, I was on 2K yesterday.
Getting your ass
Really?
kicked.
Nah, nigga. I was out there running niggas over, nigga. I'm a one man bandit, nigga. Fuck you
Well,
mean?
2K
Hey,
been so trash. I don't know how y'all be
can
doing
we
it though.
talk can we talk about 2K for a second and how they like how they scamming the customers though?
I don't know why niggas out here
The
spending
shit they
thousands
doing
on
is the shit
2K.
they doing is
It's insane.
disgusting,
Well,
bro.
nah.
When you see how much it
Here's the
is for a
thing.
bill, my nigga, it costs like over $100 to make one bill, and you can't even. And that's
I
not even
Bro,
max. That's crazy.
Well,
bro.
you got to pay to create a player now.
Listen, hey Bob,
Yeah.
I'm about to break this shit down to you, bro. You probably don't play video games and shit, but I'm gonna give you an example. You heard of the game Fortnite.
Yeah, yeah.
If you download that Fortnite shit, it's a free to play game. You feel me? Everything you
Uh,
buy in that game, cosmetic. You know what I'm saying? Costumes and shit. It don't got no effect on your gameplay. You feel me? Or
right.
how good you
That's
is
how
at
it
the
should
game.
be
You
in
feel
every
me?
game, my nigga. Oh God.
So when we go over to 2K, we're gonna start off with the fact that you gotta pay $70 at least for the base game. You feel me?
Yeah.
In order
Yeah.
to play 2K, you gotta pay $70. Whether that's to play my career, my play now, whatever you play on 2K, $70. You feel me? We all know
yeah.
2K is the most popular part of the 2K, you know what I'm saying, community, whatever you want to call it.
It's
The
the
my
my. I think
career.
it's the my team.
It's the
It's either
my
my
no, it's
team.
the my career
So
and
I'm
then
gonna be
it's the
shooting
my
chicks'
team.
asses
You
up for
feel me?
antifreeze.
Bruh.
Niggas, that niggas is stupid. I ain't shooting my chicks up. I ain't shooting my hoes up with
Hey,
no Yoshi,
what?
nigga. They gonna be
Who
all
said that?
personality bit. Listen,
Oh
they
my
gonna cater to you, man.
God.
They gonna get you right. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of
They
that.
shooting them up with
Go
any
ahead,
breed.
go ahead, D. Reed. What you saying?
Man, but basically, the most popular game mode on 2K is the My Career, where you create your own player, da da da,
Yeah.
build your shit up. The the
Yeah. Hold on a
the
second.
the the scheme they got with 2K is basically there's this shit called VC or whatever, where you can buy to upgrade your player and shit, right? So the idea for 2K is either you gonna pay $150 on top of the 70 you done spent to make your player the best it can be to play online, or you gonna spend 30, 40, 50 hours a week trying to get your player there, not spending no money. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you can just pay for attributes now.
It's
Yeah,
pay to
you can
win.
you
It's
can
pay to
pay
win.
to
Yeah,
win.
it's
Basically, it's
crazy.
pay to
It's
win.
crazy. Yeah, it's
You
pay to
feel me?
win. And what's crazy is not only is it pay to win, but the game got way worse. Like it's not even that great. Like
Bro,
it's
hey, Ox,
like what?
you can look this shit up, Ox. The Take Two, the company Take Two,
Yeah.
they two of they executive producers made $30 million bonuses last year off 2K and the transactions for the virtual currency that they made
Oh,
off
that's
of
fucking.
2K22.
That's fucking
They
crazy.
made
eh,
I ain't
30
even know.
million a piece.
I
That's
ain't even know
Just
they
off,
was. I ain't
insane.
even know
Yeah,
they
they
was
did.
going out. Like I ain't even know they was going out route with 2K now, so you could buy shit anymore. I ain't even know that was even a thing in 2K.
bruh.
Like,
Nah,
that.
Yeah, nigga,
Like
2K
That's the
basically got an
whole scheme,
OnlyFans
bro.
page, bro. Come
no,
on.
but that's
Bruh,
video
that's
games in general. All video games are pay to win
nah,
now.
that's not all video games. So you got games like Fortnite, like COD, where you can go in there
it's
and you just get your weapons. You don't gotta pay for none. I ain't never
you
spent
feel it
a
like
dollar. I ain't
2K
never
two
spent a dollar
two
on Call of Duty, my nigga. And I'm
But
just
it's
bro,
pay to
now
win
paying
though.
two K,
That's my
for it.
two
point.
K, right? 2K, but 2K is like unlike any other game though, because if you can talk about any other game, whether it's Call of Duty, Red Dead Redemption, any multiplayer game that's popular, like you're not
GTA is
paying.
still robbing niggas, bro. Like I ain't gonna hold
That's
you.
what
Right? No,
every.
yeah,
It's a whole
that's
video
true.
That
game
that's true. I
asset.
ain't gonna lie. That's true. I ain't gonna lie.
But when we
GTA been
talk
out.
about
GTA been
real
out for
quick.
10 years, bro.
But
They
but
Real
but
still
we
quick.
got
out
we
here
have
shooting
we got games that you don't got to spend nothing
Hey,
on
but
if you want.
let me ask y'all real quick before I go up in this shop because I go in the shop. They be like, oh, you can't be on the phone in here, so I can't talk when I get up in here. But let me ask y'all because I was just talking to both to my sons, asking like, hey, who is that? Hey, what? If you go on mute, go. That's
Yeah, we
who
hear
is
you.
that? Yo, word.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, bro. It's all good. Yo, you got a crazy background right now. Is that true? I don't know. Either way, what I was gonna say was me and my sons, I was just asking them like, yo, what would they rather play, like PlayStation or Xbox? Like, which way should I go? Because I'm like, I'm about to buy a system, get back into 2K and shit. But so y'all telling me like it's not worth it no more?
Nah, 2K trash
like
now, man.
like
It's really
when
bad.
we talk like I
But
ain't
there's
gonna
other
lie
games that are valid though.
when we talking about like the actual gameplay and like how the players and shit move on the court and shit, the game feels better. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
It
Like
does.
as
It
far
feel
as like,
better.
but the shit that's ruining the game is the amount of money you got to put in order for your
Hmm.
player to be good to compete online. You feel me? That and this other shit in it, like the it's some shit in there called badges where they basically help your player out, and there's some shit in the game this year that's fucking the game up completely. But I say that virtual currency shit is like that shit ruined 2K for real. For me
This man, I
personally.
probably haven't played 2K since Allen Iverson was the cover, my nigga. I know he did not play any of those 2Ks with the my player he could have, because it's kind of always been like that. Like you have to pay, but it's never been to this level. But it's always been like that. I just feel like 2K took it to a new level these past couple 2Ks. Like this has been
I mean,
strictly
and
pay
like
to
and
win.
when you looking at 2K as a business, I mean they doing what they got to do to make money.
I come
Like
here
at
all
the
the
end of the
time.
day, like I said, like two of the executive producers for Take Two made $30 million bonuses last year,
That's crazy.
just off the fact that so many people spent money on virtual currency. You feel me? Like just off that alone. So
Yeah.
you can only imagine like all the shit they done put in the game this year, like they got the season passes in 2K and that shit now, like the amount of money they about to make this year because of how hard they making it to grind your player up without spending money is crazy. They
Did
about to
It
nah
make
is
we
difficult.
we didn't even mention y'all didn't even mention that this shit is crossplay and 2K servers been trash for years.
Yeah,
man,
nah, I ain't
what?
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
know
keep it.
how
I'm
they
keep it
was
real
gonna
with
do that.
y'all.
I
Keep
ain't
it real
know
with
how that
y'all.
I
shit was
turned
gonna
that
happen.
crossplay shit off the second I got on, bro. I already
Yeah,
knew 2K
on
was
God.
full of shit.
Yeah.
I,
2K servers always garbage, but
of
I'll be
course
honest with
they
you.
are, bro.
The
Especially
last
in week
2K,
one.
yeah,
I
the
got.
last
Let me
2K
get
that I actually like played and had
Loaded.
legitimate fun playing was 2K20, and I don't know why, but that was the only 2K. Like that was the last 2K that I could play. These new 2Ks, man, I just can't do it.
The last 2K I
They out
could
here
play was
scamming
probably
niggas.
My
14,
phone
bro.
did that.
They out here scamming niggas, bro. It costs over $100 to make a build. It's
Now you
ridiculous,
got some
bro.
Gary
Ain't
Payton.
no, ain't
I
nobody
only
from.
paid 50 for mine, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but if you want to get it max, bro, it costs a lot of money. It's
I do that
crazy.
max shit later, bro. I have a build sitting. I have a build laying on the 88 overall, man, for like 4 months.
On God, bro. I think I made a build of 23, bro. That build was at 85 the whole year, my nigga. I
Yeah.
did not.
For
I
real.
could not do
That
it.
bill was sitting on
I'm
88.
just cash up.
Bill was
Oh,
sitting
and
on
on
88
ice,
for a
and on
minute.
ice, and on ice. If you was to choose between a PlayStation or Xbox, definitely go with the Xbox because you can get like hundreds and hundreds of games just for free for like $10 a month.
They just did it. Grammar, the one you just had, and then some of the Scooby snacks too. It's the same.
Oh man.
I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab a lighter too.
So they didn't no somebody was asking me earlier about the I didn't even want to bring this shit up, man, because it's a touchy subject, but the KPJ situation.
Nah, that's dead. That's dead, Lee.
Yo,
That's
did
But
dead.
y'all
we don't
see
talk
the
that
Stephen
nigga's
A.
a
and
He don't
bozo.
get. He don't get. He
Kellerman
don't get. He
situation?
don't
Yeah.
get no. He don't get
I'm
no
not, I'm not even
I
gonna
don't
airplay.
say
even
his
Hold up.
I
Hold
name.
don't
up.
I
That
like
that
when I
nigga's a
was
weirdo.
Hold
yeah.
up, y'all. He don't get no airplay over here, bro.
All right, cool. So somebody was asking me about that shit earlier. I was just like, I don't.
Did y'all see the
And
Stephen
the
A.
crazy
Max
thing is,
Kellerman?
they gonna try to compare it to Miles Bridges,
Yo,
but
yo, yo,
it's nowhere
yo,
near the
yo.
same.
Like
No,
no,
no, no,
like
no, no,
no
no, no, no,
airplay,
no.
yo. No airplay. No airplay.
All
Ah,
right, cool.
Did
But
y'all see the Max Kellerman Stephen A. shit?
what happened?
I haven't.
How Joe Budden he has a podcast and he had Stephen A. up there recently, and then he was kind of downplaying Max's
My glasses?
credibility to the show
No, I don't have
because
no
he
glasses.
isn't a journalist or a
Well, they was
professional
here like
athlete.
last time or something.
Did y'all see that clip?
Nah, I haven't. I don't be watching ESPN, dog. I don't be watching that.
So it's not ESPN, it's like a podcast. But did you see so do you agree with Stephen A? Does Max have any credibility because I mean he does have any credibility because he wasn't a professional or he wasn't a journalist? Because that's
So,
why Max Racy that's why Stephen A said Max is off the show basically. He says his credentials he doesn't respect them.
that's kind of weird because you saw the Paul George situation and Stephen A. Situation. You saw that Paul George was like, okay, you didn't play basketball, so you
You
can't really
put both of
talk
those in
about
there?
player injuries.
Did you put
So
both of
he
those
kind
in
of
there?
sounds like he sounds like a hypocrite when he says stuff like that because he he talks about professional NBA players and he talks about professional NBA players and he doesn't play back. He doesn't play in the NBA. So he's kind of a hypocrite.
Did y'all see what he did to Lonzo? That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know why he did that, bro. It was even funny. You saw the clip with Lonzo. He was like, "Stop lying, bro. Stop."
Yeah,
Oh
he
man, that was
basically
hilarious.
rebutted that and said you're not healthy, but Lonzo was just like showing the fact that your source is fake. Like I can clearly lift my knee. And then Stephen A took it to like a dark turn where he said you're not healthy. You shouldn't talk, blah blah blah. That's one thing I don't like about mainstream media. They usually go for attention and not the truth, or they're
Yeah,
not transparent with everything. It's more like clicks and everything. That's why like I don't fuck with media and music now because it feels like we're getting monopolized. Like it
you
seems like
said
they
you
just want
spent
our
like
money.
you said you spent $200, $300 on 2K last year. I ain't copped it this year. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. That's how much it takes, bro, just to make a couple bids.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm not gonna lie, I might cook y'all in the hip hop draft. I'm not gonna
Nah,
lie.
nah, nah. Well, all right. So what happened last hip hop draft, my nigga? I was
Nah, Bulls
cooking.
fan clear.
Yeah, I was cooking.
Nah, if y'all gotta do categories, I don't think y'all got the catalog to build that
Nah,
basketball card.
nah, bro. But this one is gonna be way easier than the last one. To be honest with you,
Well, what
because
was
it's not
the
as many
last one like?
artists. But last one, it was you had to but pick two R&B artists, two hip hop artists, a group, and a producer.
Wait,
Like,
all
bro,
time?
all the time, yeah, bro. That
Is
one's
it
gonna
like a
be way.
label or I'm making an album?
Yeah, you're making a label. You're making a
That's
label.
easy. I'm
Nah,
cooking that.
nigga, because niggas was folding, bro. Somehow I managed to get R. Kelly, Nas, and Pop, bro. I don't know
Yo,
what the
this
fuck.
one, but this one gonna be a little different just because the rules, the categories, it's a little more strict on who you can and can't pick.
If y'all do
Yeah,
eras, I'm cooking.
But not Boostman definitely cleared last time. His label was the one. So this time we not really building a label as much as just making a band, just making little groups and shit like that. So this one is not gonna be like it's not gonna and we gotta think about this too. It's not gonna be based on who like your power ranking, like, oh, I got the best singer here. It's gonna be like who would sound good together. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, more
So like
fit.
an
It's gonna be
Like
more
album.
based
like
off
if I
fit.
if I pick if I pick if I pick Kodak Black from my hip hop artist, would he sound good with LMA? If I pick her from my R&B artist, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
That
so
makes
I
you
see
gotta
what
you
you're
gotta think
saying.
about that. You gotta think about who meshes together because we're not making a label, we making a band.
Yeah, I know it's gonna have to be off fit more. Yeah, for sure.
yeah. I got my formula for that too. That's easy.
So you just got formulas. You got
Nah,
figure out stuff.
if you want to do that, I just got to do the P Diddy route. I'm just gonna go bad boy.
Oh shit!
It's a layup.
Hold up, yo. My
That's
man
a
Easy, what's up, boy?
What's up, Easy?
Yo,
Yo.
yo.
Hey,
Yeah,
Easy,
what up,
let me
I
bro?
ask
was
you
wondering
this.
when this nigga was
Let me
gonna pop up.
hold up, y'all, real quick. Yo,
Yo,
Easy. First of all, Easy. Welcome to the second 24-hour podathon. That's first. Second, I gotta ask you, how many hours of this 24 hours are you gonna put in?
I fuck around, and put the whole 24 or whatever left.
Nigga, you
I
already
ain't gonna
lost
lie.
three,
The first,
nigga.
I'm so pissed
Whatever
off that
left, I'm here, nigga.
I'm so pissed off that we ain't got no evidence, no footage of the first one. Cause I swear to God, me,
Oh God.
Leaf, I forgot who else, but I swear we had to be on for like 17 of the
Shit,
24
yeah,
hours.
nah, niggas rock. Bush fan was in there.
Right,
Juan
Bull.
was in
Yeah,
there.
wow, that's the first time I
Juan,
met Bulls. Right, right.
yeah, Juan came through. Africa came through, but I think you, Leaf, and who else was it? Y'all was in that motherfucker for hella long. So
Yeah,
you know,
Leaf
Man,
was up in there. So he was at the because you started like at 7. That nigga was
yeah,
in
I
there from
got skipped
7
up.
to like 2, like
lit.
all the way to the
I'm
end. That was
mad
insane.
we ain't got no evidence, no footage of that shit at
Bro,
all.
that 24-hour stream
Yo,
was
listen.
hilarious,
We
especially when
make
that
it.
nigga
Yo,
Junebug came in, straight capping. Like that
listen.
was hilarious.
I'm finna stop
Straight
again.
trolling
Listen,
the
we,
whole
we
time.
we lost that memory. Listen, we lost that memory, but we making more. We on, nigga, and I'm
But
on.
this
Yeah,
this my this my thing. Like I found out when I found out the next day that it wouldn't post. I was actually kind of happy though, cause that shit was just legendary on some shit like you had to be there. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not. It's like you don't got no evidence. Like if you was there, nigga, you know about it. If you wasn't, then you just missed out.
Yo, Ox. If you know, you know. That's all it is. If you're not part of the circle, then you're
Facts.
not part of the circle. It is what it is.
Yeah,
We
you
here
right.
now, my nigga. But yo,
This
real
Colorado,
quick,
this Colorado
all
game
because
lit,
y'all,
man. This shit
yo,
about to
hold
be
on,
lit.
all because this nigga drafted Tupac and Nas does not mean your label is gonna get locked up, my nigga.
Easy, he works you, bro.
And
I'm
yo,
not
hold
gonna
on.
lie.
Hold on. I don't even know why we not giving no time to KPJ and MB, but like you trying to tell me R. Kelly clears? That nigga get no airtime. He canceled, bro. He canceled off the Connect.
Oh my
He
God,
canceled
you
for
are
real.
nasty.
So hold on. We throw that whole record label in the trash, bro. You don't clear. You clear yourself, my nigga.
Man,
He gonna
I
Yo,
he gonna
think
hold
go.
up, easy.
Easy,
Wait,
he gonna
wait,
make a
time
good
out.
point.
it's a little bit
How
different
the
with
hell did we get
KPJ.
to R.
Let
Kelly,
me
bro?
stop saying this. Yeah.
Yeah, where did R. Kelly come
Because
from?
they keep on talking about this nigga cleared. Yo, all because you
Pause.
pick Nas, Tupac, and R. Kelly does not mean you clear, my nigga. Half your record
Yo, it
label is
wasn't
in
just
jail.
hold.
Half of your record label is in
This
jail.
nigga is crazy.
Make
It was
music
just
from
one nigga.
behind the bars.
it was one nigga though. Easy. It was just one.
Yeah,
R. Kelly
that's
and
what it
Tupac is
was.
gonna be locked up.
Yo, that what? Nah, that's crazy.
Nas is going to be crying over Khalees. Get out of here with that bullshit, my nigga. Biggie clear all that.
Nah, Biggie is.
Yeah, nah,
I
yeah,
got Biggie over
yeah.
I
Nas
don't
I
know
though.
what's
gotta go
going
that
on
way.
right
I gotta
now.
go that way.
Wow, you gonna?
I have
That's
to.
what you
Yeah,
said,
y'all
Easy.
talking
You
I
different
gonna
don't
talk
got
things.
Biggie
about
over
Khalees
Nas
to
though,
this?
respectfully.
Yo,
You
Easy.
don't
I'll
have
bring
Big
Khalees to the
over
debate, bro.
Nas.
Nas is different, nigga. I got Biggie. I got like if my best rappers of all time, Polo G one.
Yeah,
They
Rakim.
Polo G one.
See, I'm gonna say
Hello,
Biggie over right
jeez.
now. I'm gonna say right now. Please
Yes,
don't finish
yes.
that, bro.
He's
Polo
just too
number
tough.
one in the
Hold on,
mix.
Ox. He will be drafted. He will be drafted this stream. Polo G is one. Then we got, you know what I'm saying, Nas, Biggie, Pac, Kendrick, J. Cole, all them niggas, man. They
Wait. You're from
You
Chicago?
put
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you have Polo G one. Yeah, that's biased. You from the block?
What type of Chicago shit is this,
That's
bro?
yeah, but that's not the only reason though, because there's other Chicago rappers. Like I could have
Okay,
Kanye number one. You
like
know
I
what I'm
already
saying?
took what Polo got going on, but you think he didn't fall off from his first album?
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That first album, he was really
Yeah, he was on some shit.
that first album was a
But you don't
classic,
think
yo.
he fell off?
I'm not gonna lie, Hall of Fame was not it, dog. You might be
That's
onto something, but I ain't gonna lie, the GOAT, I rock with the GOAT, and I messed with Hall of Fame 2.0. The only album that I was just not feeling was Hall of Fame. That album was I don't know what he was doing.
Yo,
what.
all right,
Quick
that's
question:
crazy
what
because a
makes a
lot
good
of
album
Polo
to y'all?
niggas say they left Hall of Fame, bro. So that's crazy.
What? Nigga, Hall of Fame was weak, bro. I'm sorry. He got a couple songs on there, my nigga. The
That's
rest of
what I'm
those
saying.
songs was weak.
Quick question for everyone. What makes a good hip hop album to y'all? Does it have to be cohesive or does it have
Wait,
to
hold
have
on.
like
Somebody
crazy
background
standout
crazy,
tracks?
bro.
Huh?
That was me. That's me. I'm at the bar right now.
No,
Oh,
but
my
what
fault,
makes a
Ox.
good
My
hip
fault.
hop
My
album
Yo,
fault.
to y'all?
Andrew G, Biggie is overrated? Are you crazy, bro? You know what Biggie did for
Hold
rap?
on. Hold on. Let me look at the chat.
Oh, I'm tripping, Andrew. My fault, my fault. I thought that was Andrew G because he always be saying wild stuff in the chat.
Diggy is overrated.
My fault.
What?
But
He
that's
didn't
Had
have
a
crazy.
one
couple
album
years
before he
before his
died though.
death.
That's not even true.
Yeah, that one album before he died, though, we acting like that wasn't top three hip hop album ever. What's going on,
But
bro?
he followed that up with
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, dog, real quick. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna just leave it right here. Ready to Die smashes every. I don't care about life or death. The man left work, and the work he left by smashes shit now to this day.
Mm,
That's a fact. That's one of the best hip hop
you
albums
cooking
ever.
right now? Go ahead. His
Yo, what's
album
up
and
with
then
these?
Pox.
Yo,
Yeah,
what's up
niggas
with
be
these niggas talking
disrespectful.
about overrated because he dropped one album?
Yeah,
Lauren
yeah,
Hill
yeah.
dropped
That's
one
insane.
album. What are we saying, bro?
That's
Lauren
insane,
Hill
bro.
dropped one album. What are we saying?
So
Bro,
I got
get
a
that
question though.
logic up out
Oh,
of here, bro. I
easy,
have to
easy,
start
bro.
doing
Who's a
tactical
better
bet.
artist though? And I know both of these niggas are like artists and producers, but like just as purely an artist, who's better, Kanye or Jay Z?
Kanye.
Kanye.
So
Kanye.
stop.
Easy. Easy. Kanye.
Kanye.
He had
Oh,
the
wait, as an
greatest
artist
hip
and
hop run of
producer?
all time.
no, just as an artist. 'Cause as a producer, I still got Kanye too, but just as
Wait,
an
make sure
artist,
y'all hear me. He had the greatest hip
If
hop
just as
run
an
of
artist?
all time.
yes.
If it's just
His
as
run
an
was
artist,
Wait.
I'm not gonna
crazy.
lie.
Hold up.
It
His
might
run
be
was
Jay
Who you
Z,
talking
crazy.
about, word? Who you
but
talking about,
damn.
word?
Kanye West, from his debut album to My Dark Twisted
I
Fantasy,
respect
had
it
the
easy because Jay Z
craziest
was
run.
like that.
Let him get it off. Who you talking about, word?
Kanye West, from his first album to My Dark Twisted Fantasy, had the craziest hip hop album run. Like his
That's
shit,
fair.
like I don't think no one can touch that. Honestly, it doesn't mean he's the best, but that run was legendary.
I ain't gonna lie, it
Hold
was,
on,
bro.
word.
It
Hold on,
was.
word. Hold on, word. Let me rebuttal that. So, volume one, Jay Z, all the way 444, or even a joint album
Don't
he
do
did with
that.
his wife.
Don't
What
do
type
that.
of run we talking about right now? Then
I'm
that
talking
run
about hit
smashes
after
Kanye
hit
run.
after hit after hit. Jay Z has some
Hold
misses
on. So
there.
when we talking about Jay
Kingdom
Z, then,
Come,
bro?
Kingdom Come. You don't want to talk about that, Jay Z.
bro. Hold on. Every blueprint was fire, bro.
That's all right. Hold on. Let me just remind you what
Every
Kanye did.
blueprint was
Yo,
fire. You
Andrew
cannot
G, I
bang
would
that
Hold
say
shit.
on. Let me
Andrew G,
remind you respectfully.
I would say Pac
Kanye's
is more
run
versatile than
you need to
Biggie.
take in actually what happened.
What you said? What you said?
He said, Andrew C said Pac clears Biggie. I don't know if he clears him. If you have him over him, I don't care though. But Pac was definitely more versatile. We can't even deny that. We can't even deny
Hold
that.
on.
How,
Hold on.
bro?
Pac could do
Look at
everything,
look at
bro.
this run by Kanye. College dropout, late registration. Then he followed up with graduation. Crazy. 808s and heartbreaks. That's some new shit, but
Hold
still
on.
fire.
So hold
And
on.
then he
So
came with I'm not done yet.
hold on.
My
Watch the
Dark
throne.
Twisted Fantasy and then
Wait,
Watch the Throne.
wait.
That's a 5 piece. That's a
Hold
five
on.
piece.
Hold on. Nah, you can't even use. If you're gonna do that, you can't even use Watch the Throne. So like, 444
Okay,
smashes
ignore
all
that. That's
that.
still 5 great albums in a row. Amazing
Yeah, but you
classics.
going back damn near 20 years, bro.
I'm saying College Dropout 2004. Late Registration came
Bro,
the
you
next year
going back.
2005. Crazy. Graduation
That's damn
2007.
near 20, bro. That's damn near
Hold on,
20
Easy. Let,
years
let,
ago,
let him get
bro.
it off.
My
Easy. Let him
boy
get it
dropped
off.
Let him talk
444
easy.
recent
Let him talk
in
easy
this
where he can
decade,
cook. Let
bro.
him
All I'm
talk.
saying is I got
Hey, who
Kanye in
y'all
the
talking
verses.
about?
I'm
Kanye?
smoking shit. I'm smoking shit.
Don't do Kanye like that, Leaf. Don't do Kanye like that, bro.
I'm doing him like
If
that.
I have Kanye in the verses,
You
I'm
already know
smoking
how I
shit.
get down, bro. I'm doing him like
Honestly, let's be real though. Let's be real.
All the
Kanye
fuck shit
smoked
you
Drake
say?
too.
Nah.
Drake, that's a nigga that's overrated. Let's be real. Let's be real.
Wait, who's
Nah,
overrated?
Drake, bro. He's overrated.
Drake is overrated. I'm from Toronto. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, Drake
I'm
can't
not.
be
Don't do that.
overrated.
Don't do
Drake
that.
can't be
And
overrated.
yo, hold on, man. I can't
He
respect
bodied
like
all
I
y'all
wouldn't
Americans,
call
but
Drake
y'all cannot
overrated,
say
bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I value
Wait,
niggas that actually
Hold on,
write
hold on.
their
I,
bars
I,
way
yo, I,
more.
you want me real quick? Cause this shit
I'm
loud,
trying to
right?
get some tips. Hold on. I appreciate you, though.
I think Drake overstayed his welcome, bro. That's all it is.
Oh, no,
No, he's LeBron. He's
don't
literally
worry
hip
about it.
hop
Easy. I'm
LeBron.
watching.
Don't do
Dude,
that.
dude, dude, no, he is not. No, he is
He is.
not.
He is. He is. Niggas don't want to
Drake,
talk
Drake
about
not
it.
even.
Look at
Drake
the
not even
Beatles,
a top
nigga.
five rapper. He
You don't
not
want
even
to
a top
talk
five
about
rapper.
that. Drake's
He
not
not a
top
top
five all
five rapper.
time.
Nah, he not a top five rapper. Nah,
That's crazy. That's
I
I
crazy.
put
can
him.
name
I
five
put
easy
Now or
word.
all
Hold
time?
on, wait. Time
all
out.
time. Oh, right now he top
All I'm
three. Right now he
saying
top
is
three.
Drake touches
If he
more of the
could beat Wayne, if he
population
could beat
Pac than
Wayne in the
anyone else.
verses, bro, then I give him something.
He not beating
Drake,
Wayne.
nah, Drake is smoking shit in his verses. Don't do that.
Is he
Don't do that.
smoking Wayne in the verses?
He not smoking
He
Wayne. Are
is.
you
Wayne
crazy?
in the
No, thank you.
verses?
You not understand how
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
built
on.
the
Crazy,
Before we
bro.
get into
That's
this, bro, I
crazy.
can. Let me name down my five rappers who I think is better than him. Nas, I think Nas easily better than him. Biggie, Tupac,
wait.
right?
Nas is better than Drake.
Yes.
This is what we're
What?
Yo,
doing right
word,
now.
Wait,
word.
wait,
Yo,
wait, wait,
word,
wait, wait.
Of
word.
course,
Don't
Nas is
don't
better
do
than
this shit,
Oh
Drake.
my
word.
god.
Yo, Drake ain't
That
fucking with
that's
Nas, and that's not
blasphemy.
even a conversation.
Yeah,
Drake
yeah,
ain't
y'all
fucking
are
with no
crazy.
Drake
He
ain't messing
not.
with nobody from no '90s, bro. Stop that.
Wait, are
He
you
really not.
talking
Hold on.
about as an
I could just
artist or
name.
just
Hold on.
straight hip
And
hop?
if we beat the artist,
Then
hold on.
Drake is smoking shit. He's smoking Nas. As an artist, he's
Nah, nah,
smoking.
nah. Hold
As an
on. How many
artist,
Smoking
he's
songs
shit.
did
not,
Drake write?
bro.
How many Drake songs did he actually write, my nigga? Let's get down to it,
Wait,
bro.
hold on, hold
How
on,
many of
hold
them
on,
he
hold on,
wrote?
hold on.
I can't
Hold
take
on,
it.
hold
Why
on.
you
What's
got? Why
up?
you always got to take it there, Bulls fan?
I'm
Because
Let
as
sorry,
an
my
my
nigga.
nigga
artist,
Hold on,
bro,
Cause
hold
you supposed to write your own
A
shit.
lot, a lot of
wait,
rappers do
hold
get
on, real
bars
quick,
from
Ox,
real
you
quick.
know
Drake.
what it is,
First
bro.
off,
You know
first
what it
off,
is,
As an
bro.
y'all not
artist, you
gonna
supposed to
know.
write your own shit, though.
facts.
Wait,
That's a fact.
hold on, Leaf, real quick. Y'all not gonna know how much this nigga wrote because he wrote for other people, so you don't know. Every fact you think you get it might not be a fact, my nigga.
Bro,
But
he
his
has a
bro, his
bro.
his
Drake
ghostwriters
Drake
really
has
and
pay as
we
a
know who
has
was.
Drake has paid ghostwriters, bro, like for years,
He
bro.
not the
Like
But
only
he
one. He
wrote
not the
for
only
other
one.
people
Oh,
too. So what we
Kanye did
doing now?
that
The
too.
game is the game.
well,
He
nobody
not
said
the
he's
And
the
only
only
one.
all your
one,
favorite
but
Oh,
like,
rappers
word,
right now
bro.
too. Not
Right.
gonna
What do
lie.
you
yeah,
what
but
do you
not.
call
Go look at
somebody
them
that
song
had
credits.
what do you call somebody that writes songs for people and also gets songs
I
written
mean,
for
but
them?
but
Like what
That's
do
with
you call
songwriter,
that?
the
songwriter. That's
We
what
conversation,
they
the
call that
call it.
conversation
business,
was
bro. We call
Nas.
that big business.
The conversation was
Nas writes
Nas,
on
bro.
all of
Like
his
I don't
music though.
recall
I mean,
Nas having
How
a
do you know that though?
ghostwriter,
How
bro.
do you know that though? Like
we know that, my nigga,
know.
I don't
How
recall
we know?
Nas having a
because
ghostwriter, bro.
because he spit what he been through, my nigga. That's how we know. That's how
Oh
we
man,
know,
come
my
on,
nigga.
man.
Come on now.
Come on.
Come
I
on
don't
now.
That's
recall
easy.
Nas
Hold
having
on,
a
wait,
ghostwriter
Drake out here
before.
rapping.
wait a second.
Drake out here rapping. He rapping about
Hold on,
options he do
real
not
quick.
got.
Let me hold on, bro.
I don't
Let's
recall
stop.
Nas having
But
a
hold on, bro.
ghostwriter,
Hold on,
bro.
wait. Let me get this off real quick. We can't keep doing that shit, bro. Like, everybody rapping about the same thing, and half of these niggas ain't doing it. And if you are doing it and you're rapping about it, then you even dumber than somebody that's not doing it and rapping about it. So we cannot really say that shit, bro. We don't know what these
Well,
niggas is doing. Hold on, bro. Wait a second. We do not know what's going on in these studios, nigga. Motherfuckers be in the studio. It be 16 motherfuckers in the studio. We don't know who wrote what.
No, yeah, you
And
right.
you
You
right, you
right.
right,
nah,
Ox. With all that being
Bobby.
said, Ox, is Drake top 5?
No, fuck no. But hold on, Leaf. Cause wait, Leaf. Look, this the thing, bro. Cause it's like, well, I think what you was about to say, what I'm assuming you was about to say, it make me feel like, bro, that's just we only say that for who we like. If we like you, then okay, you don't got a ghostwriter. But if we don't like you, if we think you a soft ass nigga or something like that, then we gonna say you got a ghostwriter.
I don't think
No.
what nigga like to be soft that be doing it though.
Let me explain, bro. The ghostwriter, bro, that he had, he admitted to having, bro.
Yeah,
He was paying
he
that nigga
And then
5
he
racks a
smoked Meek
month.
Mill.
He was
And he
paying him
put Meek Mill
5
in the
racks a
past.
month, bro.
Don't forget that.
He was paying him 5 racks a month. When we talk on Nas, bro, it never no news ever came out about him ever having a ghostwriter.
Yeah, that's the one.
Maybe
I
niggas
mean,
didn't care.
That he don't got a
That's a fact.
ghostwriter.
with oatmeal.
I
When we
mean,
speak
that's
on Nas, we talking about from
You get
Illmatic
extra
all the
shots.
way to now. We never heard no
Stop
stories
this.
about him having a ghostwriter.
It
Yeah,
got
yeah, medium.
spooky for Nas.
why,
Don't
why why
lie.
can't
Y'all
Drake
watch
just
this
be
Don't
movie
top
lie
too?
10
now.
respectfully? Why can't he just
wait,
be
wait, wait,
top
hold
10?
on,
He
hold
not
on.
top
Don't
5.
lie now. It got
Hold on, hold on,
spooky
hold
for
on, real
Nas.
quick.
Yeah, I think they.
Yo, real quick though.
You said
Yeah,
don't
Real
lie.
quick
Don't
though.
lie
Drake
about
got a really
what?
good team.
It
I'm
Hold
going.
on.
With
Nas
Colorado team.
discography ain't hidden like that. He got
I,
some
I ain't gonna
gems
lie, I
on
ain't
there,
gonna lie.
but
Sosa
Real
the
better.
quick.
field goal
So
percentage is
if it
real
come out
Russell
that
Westbrook
yo,
is.
hold on.
You said
Real
field
Russell
goal
So if
Westbrook
it
is.
come
percentage.
out
Wait,
that
hold on.
nigga
Wait,
that somebody wrote an
Yeah, ain't no
album
way.
for
wait a
don't
minute.
vote?
Wait a minute.
You see what niggas gotta do with Drake? They gotta break up the
Name 4
accolades because he
good
can't
Nas
hang with these
albums.
niggas.
You said
Gun
They
to your
name
gotta
back of
four
break
your
up the
head
good
now.
Nas
accolades.
albums, bro.
Gun to your back of your head right now.
Illmatic. Illmatic. The second one,
Nostradamus.
it was written.
Okay,
Um,
there you
what
go.
was the
Nostradamus.
what was the one with streets? The one with Streets
Oh,
Disciple. Hold up, Nas. Hold up. Excuse you. The ones with Streets. The one that has Streets Disciple on it.
Okay, that's one
That
song in the album. Look the whole album, nigga.
no, not that. No, the whole album was cracked, bro. Trust
Yo,
me.
stop this. Stop this.
I
There's
will
Why
say
way
am
though,
I?
more
Drake's
What,
Nas
most
bro?
songs.
underrated album, his
See.
most
This is why.
underrated album
See,
is
see.
Views
Like
though.
when it
I
comes to
rock with that
music,
whole
bro,
album.
I gotta talk to somebody from my generation, bro. Like I can't.
Nah,
Nigga,
Talk to
I'm
bro,
from
bro,
your,
I
I'm
did
not
my
from your
research.
generation, nigga.
I
Nas
did my
clears,
research.
nigga. I'm not from your generation, nigga. Nas clears.
Of
All right, bro.
course,
Come on.
No,
Nas
answer,
clears, but
leaf. Answer this question real quick. If Nas's discography is like that, why does he not have an image of
Hold
Jay Z
on,
right now?
hold on, bro. Hold on.
you said if it's
Jay,
Hold
Jay.
on, boss. Hold on,
If
wait.
his
boss.
Say that again.
discography is really like that, why is he not respected as Kanye, Jay Z? Why is
I'm
he
not.
not in those rankings?
No.
Respected by
He
who?
is.
Because he was
He's
running
not
up the
No.
respected.
stage.
He's
I'm
not
Wait.
talking about
respected by
skill.
what?
I'm talking about the product you put out, the album. Get
He is
listened.
respected. It's just the thing is he's not as rich as them. That's all it is, bro. Like he is respected. Trust me. The
How do you get
respect.
your riches off
The
your
respect.
likeness?
No. See. This is what you missing, bro. The respect and the success is two different things, bro. Like Kanye
Well,
and
hold on,
Jay.
Leaf, real quick, Leaf. You keep going, Leaf, but I just want to say the respect and the respect is different, but the money is, the respect and success is different, but money and success is different. Just because somebody richer don't mean they're more successful than you.
No, I'm
That's
talking
that's
about
a
how
that's a
they
that's a
talk
young
about
ass that's
Jay
a young
Z, and
ass
I've
mind
seen his
mindset.
discography.
Drake
He said
not even the top 3 rapper of his generation. If we
Now
want to
you're
be real.
lying. Now you're lying.
Because if we being real, Kendrick is better. If we being real, J. Cole is better. And
Wait.
I'm gonna get
Kendrick's better.
nasty.
J. Cole's
I'm
better.
gonna
Cole?
get nasty.
Cole.
We
Hold
all
on.
know he's
Nah,
bro.
What's the
don't
he's.
third
do
one?
this.
The third one.
I ain't gonna
What's the
say it. I
third
ain't gonna
one?
say it. I ain't gonna
Don't
say
do
it.
that.
Bro, hold
Don't
up.
do
I
that.
ain't gonna say it. I ain't
Was
gonna say
Drake
it.
Don't do
ever
I ain't
it.
gonna
better
say
than
it.
Go
Wayne,
ahead,
bro?
bro.
Wayne better. I'm not gonna
Drake
say
is
that. I'm not gonna
literally
say it better.
Wayne's
I'm not gonna say
successor.
that
What are
name.
you talking about?
Bro,
Yo,
was he a
But
better
word.
he's nowhere
rapper
near as
than
good as
Wayne,
Wayne.
bro? I'm
He's
not talking about
literally Wayne's
success.
successor.
I'm not
Yo,
Wayne
talking
was
about
going up in there making.
Jermaine clears. First of all, Jermaine clears.
Yes.
Oh my
We
god.
could get that shit out the way. I
Yo,
don't ever
J.
don't ever argue with me about Drake compared to J Cole. That's not even a close. That's
Wait,
not
you
even a
talking
Yeah.
close
about early
comparison.
J. Cole?
No,
Friday
J.
I'm
Cole
talking.
Zones?
just clears him, dog.
I'm talking about
Friday
Jermaine in
Zones?
general. Thank you so much. I'm talking about Jermaine in general, like all around. He clears Drake, and
He
it
does.
Nah,
ain't nothing to say about that, bro. Like how you gonna put Drake over Jermaine?
because he has
How
better
that sound?
albums.
Fact,
He has
bro,
better
bro.
albums.
Hold on.
He
Let
makes
me hold on.
better.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
His
on.
music
We just
touches
talking
more
people. Pause.
Yo, pause. But hold on. We're not talking about accolades right now, my nigga.
I'm not.
We're not talking about accolades, but we just talking about how good the rapper is. But we're not
Uh,
talking about.
uh.
We're not doing that right now, bro.
And what I'm saying is, in the 20 songs verses, Drake is smoking a lot of these niggas, and y'all don't want to talk about it.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
He
You're
might,
right.
but he's
Like,
not as
no, wait,
good as them
And
though.
that has to have
Matter
weight.
of fact,
We're talking about
Eminem is better than
music.
him. Like
no,
way better than
but
him.
look.
Who these niggas you
That's
talking
two
about
different
though?
things. That's two different
Eminem
things.
clears
That's
Drake.
Wait,
wait.
let
That's
let
two
Bob
different
Bob get
things,
up.
bro.
Go ahead.
That's two different things. That is not the same thing at all. That's like us playing basketball, or that's like one player being better than another basketball player, but still losing him in one-on-one. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Drake could beat a lot of niggas in the versus battle. The versus isn't about who's the better artist. Versus is about I like these 20 songs more than I like those 20 songs.
Yeah, yo. So
But we're
let's
talking
say
about music though.
I'm talking about music too.
yeah,
So
but
if I have
and
20 songs that are better than
Winning in
you,
versus does not make you a better artist.
yeah,
all
That's
right.
crazy.
yeah.
To add to that point,
That's putting together just something small about somebody's career. Like if you beat me in a 3-point shooting contest, does that mean you're a better basketball player than me? No.
Mm.
but okay, let's really
Say it,
talk about
honest.
let's
This
talk
is
about
bag
music though.
talk, bro.
Let's
Bag
talk about
talk.
music. Drake has the most hits out of anyone y'all can remember right now.
See, bro, y'all
Anyone
gotta
y'all
run
can
to
name.
y'all gotta
That's
run to
music.
accolades. We do not
Yeah,
care, dog.
That's bro.
and this
How
is
do you get a
look.
hit?
Hey,
Is
word.
niggas make hits off bad music?
Word. Did you watch the panel the other day when me and Jalen were trying to talk about how it was 20 years and Jay-Z was never the hottest for 1 year? That doesn't mean
That's a
that
lie.
Jay-Z.
That's a lie.
Wait, hold on. First of all, I'm not here to argue that. What I'm trying to say is this: there were years where Wayne was hotter, Kanye was hotter, Nelly
Uh-huh.
was hotter, T.I. was hotter, Eminem was
Yeah.
hotter, DMX was hotter, but Jay-Z is still a better rapper than most of them niggas we was talking
Hold on,
about.
like I said, let's
Fact.
say
That's a fact.
Giannis has had multiple seasons better than Hakeem
Yeah,
Bro,
Olajuwon.
stop
now
talking
back
about
to Giannis,
Giannis,
please.
nigga.
Oh
She
my
said
god!
Giannis
But
has
hold
had
up,
multiple seasons
Giannis
better
had
than
better
who?
seasons than
Wait,
Hakeem
what?
Please,
Olajuwon.
no
But we
noise.
all know
What'd you
we
say?
all know
What'd you
Hakeem
say?
clears. We all know
What'd you
Hakeem
say?
clears Giannis.
Oh, okay.
But you thought, come on, bro. I'm not gonna say Giannis better than Hakeem. What?
I thought that's what you was
Are
trying to
you?
say, bro. My bad. What the
Nah,
fuck?
my nigga. But what?
Nah, but even okay, I
That's crazy.
respect to
The fact that you think I would say that is insane, bro. That's crazy.
Nah,
I
because
was
you
just I
started
was
off
just
with
like
saying he had way better seasons than
look,
Olajuwon. I'm like,
what
bro,
I'm
Oh
what?
thinking
yeah,
is
because
Bulls fan, I'm thinking that you willing to jump off a cliff just to prove that Drake ain't that nigga. I'm like, yo, Hakeem is not the sacrificial lamb. Don't do that.
nah, Bob. With all due respect,
I don't like Giannis that much, nigga. Sheesh,
Man, y'all
that's
niggas be
crazy.
jumping off the. Nah, I gotta watch it. Y'all niggas like to jump off the top rope with shit, bro. Like
Hey,
I'm not gonna
I'm
lie,
from
bro. I
Toronto.
gotta
I
I
These
can't
gotta
be a
niggas,
watch
Drake
it.
these
slander. I
niggas be
can't do
going
that.
crazy, bro.
Y'all niggas like to jump right off the top rope, bro. Like ain't nobody looking and be like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just elbow drop a nigga with some shit.
But can I talk about international play real quick?
go ahead,
I'm
bro.
not
Go
gonna
ahead, go
lie.
ahead. Yeah.
Was it 2030? Canada was smoking y'all Americans. Y'all niggas need to rely on Jason Tatum.
Hey,
I'm
nigga.
not gonna lie.
Canada be
I
We
was
smoking
happy
y'all
them
niggas.
niggas got smoked. I don't care that I'm from the USA, nigga. I'm pushing Dylan Brooks propaganda, nigga. The best defender in the NBA, nigga. Drop
huh?
39 points. Nah, let me stop this shit.
Nah,
Who
I'm
the
saying
hey,
y'all don't think
best perimeter defender in the NBA. How about
y'all
that?
don't think the U.S. product is kind of cooked?
Nah.
No, nigga,
That was our E team.
it's not cooked. Niggas just stop caring. That's all.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking.
And,
I'm
and,
you
Bro,
hear it? No, I'm
and
talking about
word,
in the
word,
bro,
word,
they
future.
word,
had
word,
they
word.
had
Hold
Austin
on,
Reeves
though.
out there, bro. Come on,
Facts,
bro. Like
Leaf.
But
Austin
look though.
Reeves was getting the minutes.
No,
That's
I'm not
This
talking
crazy.
is the
about now.
thing.
I'm talking
But
about
word,
like
but word.
2030.
My thing is this
you
though,
said
word. I
2030?
think that's
Yeah,
this
who's
is that's
carrying that
just as
torch? Is
bad.
it Tatum?
That's just as bad,
20
word.
nah nah the intent
It don't
nah
matter,
that's
word.
we
That's
talking
just as
about
bad,
seven
bro.
What you
years.
saying, Alex? I can't hear Alex. What you saying?
I said it's just as bad. Like it don't matter. Like if like for instance this year we lost and we didn't have our best players there, but that don't matter though. Like we still lost and we got to hold that L because the fact that other countries care it makes them better. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yo, Alex.
yeah. So it
I'm
was better.
happy
That's
they
all.
lost. I'm happy Germany won.
Me too. I want America to start caring about
Cause,
basketball again.
cause niggas be glazing America like we just clear every other country,
I
and
mean,
it be too
well,
much sometimes. But
Y'all clear for
hold on,
now,
Bulls
but
fan, Bulls fan. You
2030.
not sounding very patriotic, bro. You sounding real un-American
man,
right
get out of
now.
here with that. Yeah, this is basketball, my nigga. This is just basketball.
Hey, if you don't,
Crazy.
hey, look, Bulls fan. If you don't like America, nigga, you can leave.
Who's the next
Get the fuck up
great
out of
American
here, yo.
player?
Get the fuck up out of
Pro-
here.
Y'all,
probably
hey,
probably Ant. Shit.
Huh?
Yeah, it's
and JJ
probably
are staying.
Yo,
And
if that's
JJ and
your future, I'm
Tyrese.
not gonna lie. Canada, we're smoking out 2030.
It's
bro.
FIBA
Wait,
though.
wait,
It's
wait, wait, wait.
FIBA.
Hold
Nobody
on, wait.
cares
How,
about the
how do
FIBA
you?
like that.
Oh,
Wait,
people.
wait, wait. How you claiming that 2030? Y'all don't even know who y'all gonna have in 7 years.
Whoa,
Facts.
Shay's not
Zach,
gonna be
oh,
35.
y'all gonna ride
Wait,
Zach
Shay's
this
not
year
gonna
How
be
too?
you
35.
claiming that? Hold on, wait. Time out. Yo, hold on,
Uh huh.
wait. Now,
Yo,
now
cook
I'm
him,
up.
Leaf. Yo, go in.
Hold on, wait.
Go try that.
Who are
Try
y'all
that.
gonna have in seven? How you know y'all gonna
Light this
have
nigga
Dylan
up,
Brooks?
Leaf. Light this nigga up, Leaf.
How you know
Leaf
you're
is
gonna have
a
SGA in
red
7
W.
years?
Try
How
it,
you know
nigga.
what SGA gonna
This
be like
nigga
in
said.
Ooh.
This
7
nigga
years,
said a
bro?
red
Because he
W.
Come
averages
on, man. Like, come on.
30
Like,
and
nah, let's
20
speak
at
on it.
25 right now, and he's making it
Since you
look
want to bring
easy.
this shit up,
He's
how
breaking
you know
Mikael
who?
Bridges.
How
He's
you
not
know
even
who gonna be
guarding
on
him.
Canada in
Cooper
7
What
Flag
are we
years?
is gonna
doing?
be him. He is gonna be him. All right. Victor
He's
Wimby
gonna be
Scoot Henderson. Oh
32
my
by then. We're
god.
busting y'all niggas' ass. Y'all niggas have Tatum and Jalen Brown and shit. It's gonna be spooky.
You think y'all gonna have SGA in
Yo,
7 years
we
and
gonna
he gonna
have
be a dope?
Cooper Flag, Chat Holmgren, Victor Wembanyama, Scoot Henderson.
Victor
Victor
Stop
Wembanyama.
Wembanyama
K
is
Cunningham.
French, nigga.
I'm tripping by this.
Yeah. Vic from
K
France,
K
bro.
Cunningham. I got hold on. But we gonna
If
have
y'all
all
say
these players,
Tatum,
bro.
then I'm comfortable still. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
How
Yo,
old is it?
you y'all
2030?
y'all don't got nobody over that border that can fuck with Jason Tatum, nigga.
We
Stop
develop better
bullshitting.
Facts.
talent. Talk
Stop
about it.
bullshitting. Stop
I
lying
thought he
to
was just
yourself.
talking about the
Talk
talent
about
in
it.
general.
Yo,
Cooper
look,
Flag.
yo,
Oh
look.
my
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
god.
niggas
word.
been making
Hold on,
2K
hold on, hold
players.
on. Let me get to this.
Hey, word.
How do you know?
I know I've said some things lately.
Wait.
Like on the panel,
Hold on.
I know I've said some things on the panel, bro. But come on, nigga, we run this whole shit, bro. Stop
Mm,
playing, nigga.
Facts.
I'm
I ain't gonna lie.
saying
Like
y'all
we
like,
run
future
like,
this
ain't
hold on,
shit.
looking
hold on,
that
hold on.
bright.
When the Olympics come, nigga,
Let me get a
we
word.
smoking
Let me get that
everybody.
word real quick. Hold on. How do y'all know what SGA and Jamal
Dylan
Murray gonna look like
Brooks.
in 7 years?
ACA and Dylan Brooks.
They got a
SGA,
squad. Don't get
we
me wrong,
talking
y'all got squad.
SGA and Jamal Murray in 7 years.
I mean,
Facts.
No, I'm
Leaf,
not saying that.
they got squad, Leaf. They got
The way
squad.
y'all develop talent in USA is kind of looking spooky. A lot of it doesn't
Nah,
translate.
what?
Oh,
Y'all
this
niggas
What?
don't
nigga,
play
hey,
team
Nah,
basketball
nah,
hey,
nah.
this
together.
nigga drunk.
This nigga just capping like crazy.
Wait. Team USA plays team basketball, or is it just a combination of stars?
Man, we don't
Team
even need
US.
to play team
And,
basketball.
and
We
does
just
that
talking
not
about
reflect on
everybody.
the
Bro.
developmental
It
system or
was
no?
C plus
We
Bro,
don't,
don't
talent.
be using
my
Leaf to
nigga,
say
we
business.
sent the E team down there for y'all, bro.
It
Stop it,
wasn't the
bro.
E team, bro.
Stop this. Don't do that. That's a
We
C
wasn't
team.
that bad. We wasn't
Yeah.
that
I'm coming out right now. Hold on.
But we don't need KD or LeBron to beat y'all, bro. K
Whoa,
or Steph. We don't need
whoa,
none of
y'all,
them
nah,
niggas.
nah.
Yo,
I'm saying y'all got it in Paris, but after that, it's spooky. That's all I'm gonna say. It's spooky.
I think us trying to get LeBron, us getting LeBron to play is lightweight. It's lightweight sad, bro. It's lightweight embarrassing,
That's
We
what
honestly.
I'm
don't even,
saying.
but Ox, we don't need them though. Niggas just being weak. We
I
don't
know
need.
we don't. I know we don't. And that's what I'm saying now. Like, bro, we got more than enough. All we really need. We can have this same team, right? We can take this same team that we had. Leave Cam Johnson. Leave Josh Hart. Leave Jalen
Austin
Brunson.
Reeves.
Hold on. Austin can stay. But all we gotta do is bring Devin Booker, Jason Tatum,
You did
and
not
then
say Austin Reeves could stay, bro.
Austin Reeves can stay. Like,
This
nigga,
nigga
Austin.
Ox be hating on
Wait,
Austin
hold
Reeves
Reeves
on,
could
so
stay
much.
hold
is
on,
I'm
bro.
crazy.
surprised.
Hold
That's
on,
kind of
nigga.
crazy.
If you
No, bro.
but
Austin
listen,
Reeves,
hold
bro,
on,
is
bro.
getting
Nah,
picked
nigga,
on
listen. All right,
in
bro.
Hold on,
front of
hold on, hold on,
Listen to
hold
what
on,
I'm
Leaf.
saying
Hold
though.
on, real quick.
Cause you don't just because I said the nigga can stay don't mean he got to pay 30 minutes, nigga. He's a bench player, bro. Austin Reeves could be on the team. He knows how to play good team basketball. He a white boy that went to Oklahoma. He know how to play ball. So like we don't need a whole bunch of firepower. That's what I'm trying to say. The word. He talking about,
right.
oh, y'all need to have this star, that star. No, we don't, nigga. Austin Reeves can stay.
I never said that.
Anthony Edwards can come off the bench behind Devin
Jaren
Booker.
Jackson can stay.
Jason Tatum can stay.
Yo, both
Nigga,
fan, go on mute real quick.
Bobby Porter's
Oh,
can
my
come
fault,
off
my
the bench.
fault.
Bobby Porter's probably got to go, and then we bring either AD, Bam, Robert Williams. You know, a bit just
Nick
like
Claxton, Jaren Allen. We got so many
you remember
options.
when we used to have Tyson Chandler playing. We just need another big nigga like that, like Robert Williams to come.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need KD, Bron, Steph Curry, Dame Lillard. We don't need them niggas.
We don't need none of them niggas,
And
bro.
then on
Okay.
top of that, if we can really replace Jalen Brunson and Tyrese with Dame and De'Aaron Fox, and niggas is fucked.
Fat, yo, they get Fox
No,
and
Bob,
Dame.
Bob,
It's
Bob,
over. It's over.
Bob.
It's
This is what
like
I'm
Game
trying
of
to
Dame
say,
is
Bob.
Thrones.
yo. If we bring we could keep the same squad we had, and we could send Jalen Brunson home, Tyrese Halliburton home,
Mm-hmm.
and Cam Johnson home, and Josh Hart home, and all we got to do is get De'Aaron, Dame, Devin, and Jason, and the whole world is
Over.
fucked.
It's over. And
So
here's the thing, bro. The reason I'm
real
happy
quick,
them niggas
real
took that
quick.
L, bro. It's time for America to wake up, bro. Stop underrating these other countries. Because
Wait, y'all
when
don't
it
think
comes
the
to that
world's catching
22,
up in developmental systems or no?
they are, but America still clears.
So
But
why are we
when the
acting like the
24 when the
best players are not
2024
international?
Olympics,
No,
nah,
because we do have a developmental system. Don't get caught up in everybody talking about AU basketball this, AU basketball that. Nigga, we got hoopers over here, bro. Like all this
facts.
this
No,
narrative this narrative.
y'all
Hold
crazy
on, bro, because
athletes, but
this narrative talk is not finna slide here, bro. We don't do that.
narrative.
Be a narrative, nigga. We run basketball, and
Wait,
we're
wait,
gonna we're gonna run basketball for the next
wait.
20 years, Ella.
Bob. With all due
Yeah,
respect,
yeah.
you don't think basketball culture nowadays isn't more clickbait? It's not really teaching the
Huh?
game.
Yeah, if you a casual clickbait type nigga, then yeah.
I'm talking. No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about the prospects. The prospects coming up.
But
A
them
lot
niggas
of the
are still
prospects
them
coming in
niggas
the
are
NBA
still
don't really know how to
hoopers.
play basketball.
They're still hoopers, bro. Yes, yes,
There's
but wait. But that's why
Wait.
that's why I said no, hold on, bro. That's why I said Austin
My
Reeves can
fault.
stay. That's why I said Austin Reeves can stay because that boy know how to play some fucking basketball.
Thank you. That's what I'm
and
saying, bro.
Evan Mobley, Ox, Evan
But wait.
Mobley.
That's what I'm saying. We got, bro. You can't just say you can't just name 5 players and then talk about because they're posting their workouts on Instagram. This and
What?
that. It's clickbait.
No,
It's all
Hold on, hold
highlights.
on.
Highlights.
Bob,
I
I'm
got
deep
something
in
to
this
say.
basketball shit.
Real quick.
Go
Yo,
look at
word,
the
real quick.
generation.
Oh, hold on,
I
word.
got
High
something to
school. A
say.
lot of
A
these
lot of
players are
people saying, a
overrated.
Who
lot of
these
The
people
high
niggas
school
saying,
that you
top
talking
100.
about? Hold on, real quick, word. Who are these prospects you talking about that's clickbaity? Like,
Okay,
who
for
are they?
example,
Put the
I don't
names
know if
out.
you guys are looking into the draft right now. There's number 1 projected pick right now, Rollin Highlands.
You talking about kids though?
it's Ron
You
Holland.
talking
You talking
about
about
Okay.
high
babies?
school
Ron
kids,
Holland.
bro?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
talking? Okay,
That's counting, Craig.
The
you
That's
way
talking
counting
you
that.
he's
talking
not
about
that skilled. He's more
bro?
of an
You talking?
athlete. Y'all
How do you know
developing
that?
athletes down there. That's what I'm
Wait,
saying.
You can be skilled and not. How's he not?
hold on. Boostman, hold on, yo, hold on. Let me talk to him for a second. How do you know that this kid is not talented? First of all, and then second of all, nigga, you're talking about babies. Any of these cats from any country. Doesn't matter where you go. Doesn't matter how you work out. I don't want to hear about what you're doing when you're 16 years old, nigga. I've seen so many phenoms bust. So I'm talking about cats that are actually made it to the league. That's in their second season. You know what I'm saying? Cats that's really hoopers, bro. We can't keep going on for like I don't know. I just think there's crazy narrative talk. Honestly,
It's Bob. Only saying that respectfully because you have to look at what the NBA is now. It's a lot of. It's more. They don't value the right basketball play. They play percentages. It's like gimmicks. It's not really like how do I describe it? It's the best play is not always happening all the time.
right? Well, that's NBA basketball. I mean, you're
That
right about that.
but
I can't refute that.
okay, so
I can't
all
refute
these
that at all.
prospects are developing for what? NBA basketball or how to play the game the right way? You got to be honest.
That depends. It depends. So, I have seen a trickle down effect of NBA taking a lot of effect on how people play, but like I'm a basketball fan, not necessarily AAU fan.
That's
I
what
mean,
I am too.
not necessarily NBA fan. So
That,
I can see your point of view on that, to where the style of play is different, but the style of the actual development, these kids are so skilled, bro. They're not
no, they're
Yeah.
skilled. They're skilled like
You said
crazy.
Ron
But I'm
Holland
talking
isn't
about what's in
skilled.
between them ears. They
Ron
they
Holland
would
isn't skilled.
rather ISO shoot their own shot than break down the defense to create an advantage and killing teams like that.
The talent just
It's
clears,
more
y'all. I'm
ISO
sorry.
work. I want to go viral. If you
the
like, if you
talent,
actually
yo,
like look into the
the
landscape now.
talent,
The talent
the
itself,
talent is
yeah,
there, bro. The talent is there. It's
it
the
just
style of play,
clears.
like the on the court style of play, the systems and forcing to shoot threes instead of and not shooting mid range jump shots. Like I don't like that. No way at all. The talent though is there.
No, I'm not arguing the talent. I'm just arguing the way these players view the game now, and the
Yeah,
way that's gonna affect basketball going to NBA in the
Either way,
future and USA
either way,
basketball.
bro.
we smoking y'all. I'm being
We gonna
honest.
kick y'all ass.
I don't think so, but that's
But
just
I ain't gonna lie, In the 2024 Olympics, but if we all we need is JT, Fox, and Book, and it's over.
Did
That's
y'all
all
watch
we
the last
need.
Olympics? How y'all look?
We won though.
I don't
We
really
won
know.
gold.
Who carried? Who did most of the work, most of the damage? Who did the team look to?
But that was three,
KD,
2-3 years ago.
That was
KD and
2 years
Dame,
ago.
Dame.
KD
KD
and
and
Dame.
Dame.
So
Two
no
niggas
no.
we
So we're
got in the
talking about the
tank.
future, right? Remove all the best players now. Who's gonna take that lead? Yeah, I
What?
Jason
see the way
Jason
y'all talk
Tatum
about
Jason
versus
Tatum.
Tatum,
Devin Booker. Devin Booker
Hold
Devin
on,
versus
hold on. So
Booker.
Okay,
who Canada got? Like, just name me who
we
Canada
got
got.
the clutchest nigga in the league. Shea. I like second.
the
Shit
Hey,
is
clutchest
I
not
nigga
the
in
don't.
the
clutchest
league
nigga.
is
Stop
De'Aaron
disrespecting
Fox.
Fox.
I said second.
Hey,
I
Fox.
corrected
hey,
myself
hey,
quickly.
I'm about to get up out of here. But hey, Ox, Deion Sanders' son, Shiloh, just got a
Yeah.
pick six. They about to
Oh
turn
shit.
up.
I'm on
They
your
about to
YouTube
turn up in
right now.
Colorado.
I'm about to go turn that shit on.
Hold on,
Yeah, Shiloh just
I'm
got a
finna take a
pick
little
six, but I'm about to tap out. I got to work in the morning. I'll be back on that 7 though. Salute to
For
y'all,
sure.
my boy
Respect,
Bob.
respect.
salute.
My boy.
All right, bro.
I
Appreciate you
did
pulling up,
read.
bro.
You already know.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Damn, D Reed missed this nigga missed the drafts.
Yeah.
He about to
I'm
say
finna
everything.
I'm finna take a little break real quick. I'm gonna be on here. I'm gonna be back in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yep, for sure.
Niggas about to
Hey,
run the prime.
So
hey,
wait, Bob, real quick.
what's
Are
up,
you gonna sleep on this motherfucker? Or are you gonna be awake all 24?
bro? I rock, man.
Wait, you're gonna be
We
awake?
rock over here. We
Yeah,
rocking.
I mean, that's my intentions. My intentions is to rock the whole time. So, I mean, that's what I did last time.
Oh, well, yeah, I respect that. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a viewer appreciation show. I'm standing up, letting the people know that I'll take this podcasting, YouTube, this platform. I'll take it very seriously. It's not just a gimmick. I'm not no here today, gone tomorrow type cat. I'm gonna be here for the long haul, as long as I can, as long as I'm blessed enough to be able to get on YouTube. I'm gonna be on YouTube putting content in. So
All right, respect that. Can I ask you a question about your Kings real quick, basketball related? Like I don't want
what's
to
up?
talk like no narrative, like actual
It's all
basketball.
good, bro. You don't gotta ask no question, bro. Just
Oh,
talk,
okay,
bro. It's
okay.
all good.
So with the Kings coming up, how do you feel like? What's the next step for you besides in player development? Is there any like positional switches where you like maybe Sabonis not the full time center? Like where do
No,
you
we
see
just we
you
just waiting.
guys?
We're just waiting to finally, stop being sentimental and move off of Harrison Barnes. Harrison Barnes has done his job for our franchise. He's kept us together, been the glue, been the constant professional, been a good locker room guy. He's done his thing to this point. But we can keep getting better, but we're not going to be ready to win the championship until we get another power forward. Besides, that's not Harrison Barnes.
So would you rather have an so is it an athletic five you're looking for that defense or a four that can help Sabonis? Because you guys need rim
Probably
protection, right?
a rebound. No, we need a rebounding. We need to see. That's the thing. We don't need to have everything. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
We don't need to have everything. We'll be okay. We need an athletic rebounding power forward.
okay.
I mean,
Very
at least
good.
that's what I think. I don't know what Monty McNair and Mike Brown think. You know what I'm saying? They might see it different than me, but I think we need to make some moves at the power forward position. Uh, I honestly thought at the deadline we were going to trade more Harrison Barnes for John Collins,
That would be
but we
fire.
but
I'm
we
not gonna
didn't.
lie.
So
That would be fire for y'all. That very much.
yeah,
Harrison Barnes for
that's what
John Collins.
yeah that's what I thought we were going to do at the deadline.
Why would Atlanta make that trade?
Well, did you see what they traded? Did you see what they traded John Collins for?
They don't really value him.
Did you? I'm
You
asking.
know
Did you
what?
did you did you did you see what they traded John Collins for
You know what? You know
to
what?
the
You're right.
Jazz?
You're right. You're right. You're right. You know what? You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. If anything, that's a better trade. That's a better trade. All right. You know
Yeah,
what?
they would have got much more from us. And I mean, and that's no knock to Harrison. I'm pretty sure everybody
Nah, ain't
that's
no
been
knock.
on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody that's been on, they know I fuck with Harrison Barnes. I rock with Harrison Barnes, but it's just kind of like he's still young enough. I think he's still like, cause Harrison's like 31. I think he's still young enough, but like other than him,
Oh,
Demontis is like 20. Demontis is 27. We got a really young squad, so I think it's time to just kind of let him go to somewhere else.
You know who's gonna be the Kings of this year? Like that's gonna shock people. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's the Houston Rockets. Their team, they got a deep team that like people are not really looking at because people rather like see it and believe it. But when I'm looking at this roster, they answer a lot of basketball questions to win. I'm not gonna. They have shot creation. They got defending. They're deep. They have a plethora of forwards. They got passing, new age center. They got a defensive head coach. Fred Van Vliet's not a defensive slouch. Tari Eason, not defensive slouch. Jabari Smith, he's defending. Like I really want to see how they
Hold on.
click this year.
I would say give them another season or two. I think it might be a little too early this season, but they definitely got the talent. They've acquired all the young talent. Um, I think they'll be better than they were last year, but I don't think they're going to be a playoff team or anything like that yet. But maybe one more season, and I could definitely get behind this with you.
Yo, how you saying Tyler Eason not a slouch when Bob told y'all niggas Ron cooked that nigga?
Tari
I
Eason.
didn't say that. That's not. I didn't say that.
To be honest, I don't view
I
basketball
said
like that.
no. They was playing they was playing at the Zeke tournament this year, but they didn't end up playing Tari's team. They moved them in the bracket, so they didn't get to play the next day. But
A lot
I
of
mean
basketball
that
players
ain't
can
no
cook
big
each
deal.
other.
I just seen Ron get at many NBA niggas though.
But like I don't
That
know.
don't
Like,
shit. I mean,
A
but
lot
I
of
think
players can cook NBA
what
players.
we also got to understand about about NBA talent and EuroLeague talent is there's a lot of guys out here that are working office jobs that were you know what I'm saying like that were just it's a lot of cats that's millionaires right now off of basketball that aren't as good as some cats that are working at State Farm right now, and that's all I'm
that's a
saying.
fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a big fact. That's a big fact.
And that's not no knock to them because of, a big part of being making it pro in basketball is learning how to be a professional early. You know what I'm saying? Learning good habits, being in the right place at the right time. So by me saying that, I'm not knocking any of those guys. I'm just saying like it's a billion people, it's a billions of people in this world, but there's some real hoopers out here. You know what I'm saying? It's not making the dollar playing basketball.
That's
So
a fact. That's a
and
fact.
I'm only saying that easy because you said that Tari got to basically. You said he basically got to be a bum if Ron got at him. And I'm
No, no,
saying
no, 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 no.
I've seen Ron put 40 on Mike James. So
No, no, no. I'm not saying he a bum because Ron got after him. I'm saying that Ron buffed his ass. So I don't got too
no,
much hope
they
for
didn't.
him.
Don't do
But
that. Don't do that.
just to clear it up though, Ron they didn't end up playing against that team. They were supposed to play the next day. They didn't end up playing each other.
Don't do that
Oh
though.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, no, no. I take that back. I take that back. I take that
Don't
back. My fault. I
don't do
take that
what?
back.
Don't do what?
No, no, I'm saying how he said Ron was gonna cook. Was cooking Tari Eason. If I use that same logic, Hezzy is fucking up Trey Young. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's fucking him up.
All y'all niggas shit on Trey.
Nah, I don't shit on Trey. I think he's really like that, but
Trey good, but I'm saying Trey can't guard his own shadow, so
yeah, but you
I
see how
expect
he
niggas to give him
quickly
buckets.
discredited Tari Eason just because of that fact?
Yeah,
Like
no,
I can
and
do the same
that's
thing
what I was
with
saying.
Hezzy.
That's what I was trying to dispute. But I was just saying, like, bro, a lot of these niggas are really kind of average, bro. Some of them are pedestrian, honestly.
That's what I'm saying about Tyler Easton. I think he's production.
I mean,
Yeah,
he a super athlete. He
he's
competes hard
nice.
on
He's nice.
defense. He plays. One thing about Tori, I know is he's gonna compete. He plays hard. You know what I'm saying? And he's an athlete. He's skilled.
Offensive rebounder.
He's tough. He's super.
I'm
You know
not
what I'm
trying to
saying?
take away nothing from his skills or anything like that. I'm not saying like he a trash player. I'm just saying on the totem pole, he doesn't rank high.
I would dispute that because he
Yo,
doesn't get the
easy,
opportunity.
easy,
I'm
Yo.
not gonna lie to you.
easy. Should I go? Get a massage?
Oh shit. Nah, it ain't time yet, bro. It ain't time yet.
Nah, don't go. Okay, cool.
It ain't time yet. Give it a little while. Give it a
Let me
little
get.
while. They're gonna have some packages ready.
Shit, I'm gonna go up in there and give me a little happy ending.
Yo, I swallowed. Yo, I started off quick.
Nah, shit, they get after it in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't beat that motherfucker.
Oh, that's a fact. Yo,
But nah,
in there, you spending designer money just for a happy ending.
facts. I can't go out like that. Not at all. I can't do it. I don't got those in me. But yeah, though about the Rockets though, I think the Rockets, they got significantly better, but I don't think they're ready to compete in this Western Conference though.
That's tough. That's tough. Like Matter of fact, it was the last stream. Niggas named off like 10 teams off the dome. That was like, all right, they playoff contention. Like for the Rockets to jump into that fray, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
And I also think when we were talking about that, I don't think anybody mentioned Minnesota.
Nah,
I'm
niggas
pretty
mentioned
sure.
the T Wolves. They said T Wolves.
Okay, what's y'all? But y'all got Minnesota over Houston or what?
Oh yeah. Even when they did bad, they was over Houston. They can't do worse.
Houston over them, Utah over them, New Orleans over them, Dallas over them.
Dallas,
I think those are
Lakers,
two.
Kings, Suns.
Shit, and really, if Dame stay in Portland, they competing with each other. Portland
They
might be
gonna
better than them.
compete.
Yeah, bro. If Dame
You
is healthy and plays,
you're gonna have Scoot and Dame on the same team with the Barry and Scoot back. So you already know they're gonna be trying to compete. Like, all right, rookie get the rookie to the playoffs for his first time. Make him feel it.
thank you. Yeah, why not? They can make it work.
Yo, word, you on mute.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I don't think
Thank you.
Timberwolves are really gonna be like that because they didn't show me they were like that when they first assembled that team, and also the way the roster is constructed right now, like the pecking order, like it's still like kind of weird. I don't think Karl Anthony Towns is gonna fold like that, in my opinion.
I mean, he
Hit
don't
my
got to.
thing.
He don't got to fall. I don't think that's as big of a deal as we making it seem like. Oh, well, whose team is it? They're not going to be successful until we figure out whose team it is. I don't think
So,
that shit really matters that much.
so, in your opinion, do you feel like they addressed any of the problems they had last year?
What's up, man? Do I think they
Hit
addressed
my
any
thing
of the
about it. Hit
problems?
my thing.
Like what are the problems? What are the problems though?
They still didn't figure out their 4 or 5 defense. Their point guard, point of attack isn't really like that. The pecking order between Anthony Edwards and Karl Anthony Towns
What
didn't
do you
really
mean? What do you
get
mean by their point?
established.
What do you mean by their point of attack isn't really like that? What does that mean?
No, all I mean is that their point guard position, they didn't really address that deficient issue. Their 4 5 really like that. You remember what Karl
Don't they
Anthony
got Mike
Towns
Conley?
and
Hold on.
Rudy
Don't they got
Gobert
Mike
was
Conley?
looking in the beginning of the
Yeah, they
season?
do. Yeah, they got Mike Conley, but I
I
mean,
know,
in
I'm
their
saying,
front court though.
I know about that. I'm saying, do you remember what Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert looked like
Yeah,
defensively in the beginning of
but
the season, and how that clogged up Anthony Edwards like driving lanes, and that affected his offense. And then you really picked it up after Karl Anthony Towns got hurt, and the team like pecking order is like, all right, Ant, this is your shit. We're not giving the Karl Anthony Towns touches in the block. There's gonna be less like space. I mean, there's gonna be more space for you to drive, but really the Timberwolves didn't really start taking off till Anthony Karl Anthony Towns got hurt, and then he just like joined the band. What I seen in the beginning of the season, that 4 or 5, especially hearing in the panel, the way y'all talking about Karl Anthony Towns power forward defense, or what I was seeing, they still gotta address that. They still gotta address that. Until they address that, nothing in my mind is telling me that that result from the beginning of the season is gonna change because they didn't really
so this
upgrade
this the
anything.
thing. So this the thing with like the reason at the beginning of the last season, while I did have the Timberwolves being like a 5-6 seed last year, was because I just think that Karl Anthony Towns. And it's two options. It's two options with that situation. I believe that they got to either come, coach got first of all, coach got to coach. He got to
Mm.
figure out what's the scheme, what's the proper rotations, what are the rotations that'll make it to where Karl Anthony Towns is effective in this defense. Um, they got to do that, or they got to start staggering those 2 minutes a little more, and playing them together a little less. To where maybe they only play together 7 to 10 minutes a game. You know what I'm saying? Where
That's
they're
gonna
not
be
that
tough.
it,
That's
it
gonna be
shouldn't
tough.
it shouldn't be tough. The only reason it's tough is because people feel like, oh well, we're paying this guy this much money, so he has to play this many minutes. Like, no, that's dumb. You should play however many minutes is gonna win you the basketball game.
I agree with that, but you got to look at the reality of what it is. To be honest,
What's
like
what's the reality? I mean, they got
okay,
Nas Reed,
what
they
I
got Nas
seen in
Reed on the
NBA
bench.
discourse, especially in the NBA team aspect, the person who's paying the team and deploying these high salary players, they're really saying, why am I paying all this money for, and why they aren't playing? That's why you seen Russell Westbrook
My nigga
play a
Tech.
whole season as starting point guard when the whole like we're not smarter than a lot of these basketball coaches. I bet you they knew that Russell Westbrook should come off the bench, but that only transpired because of the salary and his image, and that reflects around a
Well,
lot of
see,
rosters in the league.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like
I don't. I agree with you.
I'm
I
talking
agree with
about
you.
basketball, and so what I'm saying is what I think they like the best way for them to kind of mesh together, and I feel like it's kind of staggering their minutes a little more. So if it's somebody that's I just don't see it that way, bro. If the money's spent already, the money's spent already. If you're not worried about, oh, well, if I'm paying this person, you got to look at it like this. If I'm paying you $1 million to do a job,
Mhm.
and I'm paying Easy $10 million to do the job.
Yeah,
But y'all both gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like one of y'all gotta play regardless. I don't really care which one of y'all is playing as long as I'm winning because I gotta pay that money anyway.
that's a
Like
fact.
I can look at it like, okay, Easy getting over on me because I'm giving him 10 mil and he's only playing 6 minutes a game. Well, I can also look at it like, well, I'm getting over on you while Easy's getting over on me because you're out there doing all the work for only 1 mil. So it's a win-win. I ain't tripping.
But real quick. And yo, Tex, what up, nigga? Welcome to the
Yo,
24, nigga.
what's the word? What's the word? Yeah, I'm about to really, I'm gonna get to the crib soon and shit, and I'm gonna lock in and shit so we could really chop it up because
For
I've been hearing
sure.
some bullshit, just pure bullshit.
Yeah,
I don't know
this
what's
shit been
going
getting
on.
crazy, my nigga.
Shit got
Nah,
crazy. Shit
relax.
got
Nah,
crazy. And
relax.
this is only the first shift. We got shit. I just
Yeah,
hear mad
this part
bullshit.
this
Nah,
only
man,
part
we
one
about
of
to get
three.
right. We about to
Yo,
tighten it
this
up,
only
man.
part one, and we not
I'm
even
not
deep
gonna
into
lie.
part one yet, bro.
I'm cooking in that draft. I'm waiting for that.
What's the word,
Straight
fellas?
Yo,
buffalo
What's
hold
wings.
going
on,
on,
hold on,
man? What y'all chopping it up of?
hold on, real
Y'all
quick.
chopping it up about the Clippers and shit?
Now we chopping up about the T Wolves and shit, the T Wolves.
Okay, okay,
But
okay.
real quick, all right, Ox, you tell your general manager, all right, I'm giving you this budget to get players.
Yeah.
We come to it now. You paid me 10 million to play, and you pay another nigga 500K to play now. I'm gonna look at you like,
Right.
why did you give that nigga 10 million if he not playing? Now I'm
That's
gonna
what I'm
look like,
saying.
yo, so you took my
Politics.
money and you bullshitted with it. Now if you found a way to make it work, but I could have saved my money in my pocket and made better decisions,
You couldn't save your
but you
money.
bullshitted.
You gotta spend the money.
No, you have to spend cap. You have
Well, you
to.
spent it on some bullshit. I could have made that decision.
I
Well,
know,
look,
but a lot of these GMs are gonna say, "I don't want to
like
be wrong."
you got it wrong. You got it wrong with him, but you got it super right with him. So I'm not mad.
But you got it wrong with the $10 million nigga. You can't get it wrong right there, bro. You got to
It
get it
don't
wrong somewhere
matter, bro.
else.
It don't matter if I got it wrong with the $10 million nigga, right? But I got it super right with the $1 million nigga. I'm like, well, shit. When it's time when free agency come up,
It's
start
just
paying him.
11,000. I mean, it's just 11 million at the end of
Yeah.
the day. If you still getting the
When free
value, yeah,
agency
yeah, yeah.
come up, it's kind of like, yo, you give
Yeah, I
him
see
that
what
10
Oz
and you
coming
give
from.
him that once. Who cares? The money's spent.
And
Yeah, I
now
see
the
what you're saying.
$1 million nigga is gonna be asking for 10 million, and the $10 million nigga is still gonna be asking for 10
That is
million
true.
more.
But
You
he not getting it if he already proved that he don't know what to do with it, bro. It don't matter. Like that's what I'm saying. These niggas
No,
don't.
Ox,
it
That's
fucks up the
Ox.
market
I'm
though.
not saying you're wrong,
It fucks
this
up
the
the
thing.
market, regardless
I'm
of
not
what's
saying
in
you're
the
wrong,
market. Don't
These
you
niggas
think?
but
don't
you got to
run.
take
These
into
niggas don't
politics.
run the money. These niggas don't run the money. The money run these niggas.
That's a fair point. But either way,
That's just what it is. The money talks.
yeah, but market value, but you don't think that players can fuck up on market value and in that aspect? You dig what I'm saying? Like, for example, like look at in like not to translate to football, but look what Austin Eckler did. The reason why Melvin Gordon is not in the league no more is because they paid him low bread and he got mad production out of him. And now all the running backs they complaining because this nigga Austin Eckler is giving you mad production for mad little bread. So like, yo, why are we gonna pay you? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it technically it can't fuck up the market value. It's just with the NBA. The NBA is kind of like it's more. It's a weird thing because like,
It's a lot of egos.
No,
well,
I'm gonna tell you what fuck
yeah,
up the market value. What fuck up the market value is niggas getting money and not being good enough to have the money. And then everybody think you all that what they owe
fair.
them
I
something.
agree with that.
That's
That
what's
I
Nah,
agree
fucking up
with.
the money.
public perception.
These niggas think that these rich ass owners owe them something and they don't.
But who do you?
If I give you this, if I give you $10 million and
Right,
you and because you showed out for a season somewhere else and you come over here and you
right.
do it wrong, I'm not wrong for paying you. You're wrong for not being worth the money.
So you So you trying to hit niggas with false advertising? That's what you gonna say?
Nah,
You
he's
That's what it
saying
is.
that
That's what it is. They false advertise. They false advertise. They stole from me.
Nah. Ox, you supposed to do your research. That's what you got a whole team for. You
nah,
supposed to do your
because
research.
you got to look
You
at
gotta do
Hassan
your
Whiteside.
research.
You need Hassan Whiteside was putting in work. The minute he got that contract,
Bullshit.
you can't blame the GM.
Anybody with two good eyes would have seen that Hassan Whiteside contract was a waste of time. Anybody, I don't care what anybody say. Them shits was duds. Like that production was dud. Fluff.
I'm not gonna lie.
100%.
Hold on. I'm not
Don't do
gonna
that.
lie.
Don't
Like
do that
that.
context. That's not true.
Hold on. Real quick. I'm not gonna lie. That production he gave right before he got that contract,
It was elite.
it was good. It was good, bro. It was
Fluff,
good.
bro.
Like
Fluff.
The minute he got the
Fluff.
bread, it became different.
But that's my point. That's why I'm trying to explain to y'all. As soon as he got the bread, right? He went off the face of the earth. That means to tell you, bro, it was fluff, bro. It wasn't.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, it looked like Tex.
Yo.
It looked like this motherfucker Deion Sanders better take his shades off when he talking to this man.
yo, chill out.
Yo, don't do that, bro. Because I bet on the fucking game, my nigga. I bet on the game.
When you addressing me, you better take them fucking shades off.
We keeping the shades on,
bro.
nigga.
Hold the fuck on.
His son caught a pick six. Chill out, Ox. His son caught a pick six already. Took it to the crib and everything.
It's 14-7.
Listen. It's only first quarter, baby.
Yo,
they didn't even get rocked up. They didn't even get active yet.
Oh.
I mean, come on, Colorado going win. They're gonna pull it out.
Bro,
this is funny right now, you know.
I'm not gonna. Yo, listen, I'm not gonna hold you.
It's personal.
I'm not gonna hold.
Oh shit, they might get this stop right here. Look like
this
a red zone stop.
They scored a TD and a field goal. Yo, if you're telling me 14-7, I lost that bet.
I'm gonna jump right back in. I'm gonna tap right back in.
For sure.
Keep cooking.
I don't know. Colorado got the ball right outside the red zone, but it's third and something. It's 3rd and 8, so they got to get the first right here, or they're gonna be kicking. They probably gonna kick this field goal. He'll be able to kick that, but then they'll only be down 14-10 if they don't get the first. Nigga, that boy is so. Oh my god, this nigga is nasty. Hey, Deion got him one.
Well, with his son, right? With his son?
Yeah, yo, quarterback, a little prime. Deion got him one, boy.
Yo, that would be crazy if this nigga like go to the league and like he probably be like, I'm not gonna say as great as a quarterback as if he even come close, bro. Nah, Deion birth like fucking gift of God, son.
Nah, his documentary is gonna hit.
Yo,
facts.
I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be tough.
Whoever do that shit gonna have to do that shit right and proper.
Come on, you know he working on it already. Like they working on it already. They're getting the film, they're getting the footage, everything. They're working on it already. Deion,
I'm looking right now. Fucking Shador do a pick, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's all right.
That's the first pick of the year, no?
It's 14-14. It's tied up. I mean, he was eventually gonna throw an interception.
Yeah, it's football.
I thought these niggas were gonna get blown out from the first quarter, my nigga. I ain't gonna hold you, son.
I mean, Colorado State. That's a respectable team.
Nah, they respectable. But like I ain't gonna lie. I believe my nigga. So like, you feel me? So like, when like all that hype was going on, I'm like, all right. So I'm guessing like the niggas in Colorado over there, Deion team. I'm guessing like, all right, we ready to roll, my nigga. We about to steamroll these niggas. I don't give a fucking field.
Nah, shit. What you think? What you think the coach was over there telling them boys like, look, we ain't going out. This nigga got offset all on the field and shit. This nigga don't know nothing about no damn
Kawhi's
football.
there too, bro. They got everyone in that bitch.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yo, I'm telling you, everybody believes.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I love all this shit. Like, I love what he doing with the team, but some shit just be too far. Like, but we'll get these niggas off the damn field. This nigga Offset ain't never caught no football before.
Field is crazy. Offset on the field is crazy.
I'm saying though, like, what are you doing?
This nigga hit.
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
Now I want to tune into this bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm trying to see who got the ball.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Better hang on to that ball. Oh, they got it. Oh, these niggas is trying to fight. He tried to hit. I think he hit the ref.
Yo, this nigga's fighting the ref.
Who got the ball though?
Playing the ref is crazy.
Colorado State had the ball. Oh, I think Colorado State got the ball back.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
could
for
hear
Oh, my
you.
sure.
bad. I
Who
was
was that? That
locked
was
in on
Luke.
this game. You
Oh,
know
that
what
was
I'm saying?
KT.
I was locked in on this game. I was just trying to find my way in the conversation, bro. I was chilling though.
Man, these niggas are dumb.
Yeah, I'm
You
behind
already
you,
know
so
we
I
here.
gotta see what's going on.
You already know we here though. We here though. What up though? What up?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What's going on? What's going on? Oh yeah, he got work.
Hey.
Yeah, they got it back though. He got his
Yeah,
ass licked.
I try to bet this. I try to make a little college game. I try to bet the spread for all the college game. I almost got it right. But I fucked up at the last.
What you be betting on? If you could
I
say,
be
I
on
don't know.
FanDuel. I be on
Okay.
FanDuel, bro. So I be just looking up like all the bets and all the shit.
Yo.
Baseball,
I was
football.
about to say, like, if you could say, that's cool. You know, you don't got to tell us your bookie name
Oh, yo,
on the
I'm
internet.
about to type back out. I
Do
just want
y'all
to say
bet?
something real quick.
Do y'all place bets and everything or not?
We should do some ox battles, bro. God, that'll be lit.
Some what?
Right.
Some ox battles. Some
Copyright.
ox battles. Oh, that gets copyrighted. Oh, my fault. Never mind.
Yeah, Ox Battle.
Can't do that. I got it. Especially on this stream. This stream got to be monetized. So
Facts. Nigga,
Y'all
I
bet though?
watched back. Yo, I watched back one of the fucking graveyard shits. So I was like, oh, this shit monetized. My nigga making money off this motherfucker.
shit, and not shit. You know what I'm saying? A few dollars, but got to get these subscribers up. Got to hit that 10,000 range. We'll be there.
You. I feel you. Gonna get there. We here though. We here.
Yeah, no doubt. Will they please get this nigga Offset off the damn field? They got the Rock on the field, man. Take this nigga, go home with your big ass.
But they got everybody.
Yo,
they got Key Glock.
You already know.
Everybody up there.
Yo, bro,
Everybody
you already
at the
know
game.
Offset is drunk. Like he just came off he just came off his own 24-hour pod with COD. He just came off that shit, flew straight over to Boulder, Colorado, my nigga. So he's in a whole different zone right now, my nigga.
Man, that nigga, he high as fuck.
He wearing the same shit he wore at fucking COD on stream, my nigga. If you look at it, like shit. He came straight from COD stream and went straight on a private jet and went straight to Boulder, Colorado, my nigga. That nigga is
Did you
lit,
see
right?
what Nicki Minaj's husband was doing?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
I didn't get to see everything. I just see him
what we're talking about.
Bob. Offset is in Atlanta. Nicki Minaj's husband is looking for Offset in New York, saying, "Where you at?"
When you said Nicki Minaj, I was thinking Cardi B. And that's why when you said Nicki Minaj's husband, I was thinking Cardi B, and I was like, wait, I thought that was Offset. And that's what I'm talking about.
Now, apparently, Nicki Minaj and Cardi B are beefing, and then like their men are beefing with them, the husbands, you know. And apparently,
I'm a
Nicki
lead.
Minaj's husband was outside of New York looking for Offset.
Because I'm charging my phone right now.
Go ahead, bro. What happened? Word?
You straight, boss.
Wait, y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, all I was saying is that
out.
Nicki Minaj's husband and Offset are currently beefing, you know? And the crazy thing about that is Nicki Minaj's husband was looking for Offset, who's in Atlanta, in New York. He's posting videos at like 4 o'clock in the morning saying, "Where's Offset? I'm waiting for you." And mind you, he's in New York, and Offset's in Atlanta.
That shit corny as fuck, nigga. If you was really gonna do something to somebody, you wouldn't be on the internet talking about I'm looking for you.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Let me just say this. I'm not even picking side, but let me just say this. Cause these niggas was doing some fucking DM battle. So boom.
Yeah.
If the nigga saying he waiting for him, that mean Offset.
Shit.
So cause none of that makes sense, my nigga. Why are you looking for a nigga that you know this nigga is out in Atlanta or he's flying around the whole fucking world?
That's
don't
He
make sense.
not looking for nobody posting on the internet, bro. That shit just
No. I'm not saying he looking for. I'm saying if he outside saying shit like that, then that means this nigga also must have said like, "I'll pull up on you and smack the fire out you" type shit. So, cause none of that makes sense, my nigga. None of that makes sense. But I'm not going to insult a man and say he a dumb motherfucker. But none of that makes sense.
Well, I will. That's you a dumb motherfucker if you posting on the internet making videos talking about where is he? I'm looking for him. And you just incriminating yourself. So that's how I know you're not trying to do nothing. What you're doing is I'll tell you what you're doing. That's a tactic that you use when you're scared, so that you let somebody know where you are looking for them, so that they won't be there, or so that somebody will be there to interfere or break something up if it goes that way. That's what you're doing. Like you ain't fooling nobody.
Well, you talking crazy, and you a fucking former felon. So like, you talking like that, then that is not good
Yeah.
decisions, my nigga. I'm telling you that, right?
If Offset was smart, all he has to do is chill in the school zone. He's cool. That nigga's a six offender.
He's a
Nigga,
sex
he get
Yep.
anywhere
Nicki Minaj's
close to
husband?
that
Yeah,
shit.
he's a registered sex offender.
I don't know who this nigga is. I don't even know who you're talking about.
Nah,
Nicki
yeah,
Minaj's
yeah, yeah.
husband? Yeah, he is.
He's some nigga
He
that
went to the
he
bank.
was locked. I don't know the whole story. You feel me? But like he was locked up for a minute. He came home, and for some reason, Nicki Minaj fell in love with him. She knew him from young, and then yeah, that's.
Was it like a misunderstanding, like pissing at a park or something? Like
I think it was like
No,
some
no one
young
really
shit. Like he
knows,
was
but
young, and then like when you young and you catch a case with like a minor, they automatically gonna try to do their best to put like the sex offender charge on you. In New York,
yeah.
that's what they try to do. I'm not gonna lie to you. So like anything you do and you get caught with a minor, you probably fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You
Well,
could
I mean,
be really
if
innocent,
you're
like you probably didn't
if
do
you're
nothing crazy,
yeah,
but like if you get
that's
caught or
wild.
like yeah, you kind of fuck. So like I'm not gonna lie, like getting caught like that, but like I'm not gonna lie to you, like get it, like you could get caught up easily like that, like listen, man, like there be some girls that look like grown, but like they young and type shit. So like they could tell you anything, my nigga. They could tell you they 18, you feel me? They 21, and you probably believe them. The next thing you know, they 16 and shit and all type of shit like that. I ain't
Man,
trying to
look,
like put
this my thing.
put
Like I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. That happens, but nigga, if you're doing something, she 15, 16 years old, and I don't give a fuck what she told you, nigga, you in the
mm.
wrong.
And you
I
had to
don't
be
care.
I'm
honest.
saying this
You
shit
had to be
happened
honest.
way back. It's not like a recent
I'm
situation.
being honest. Like if you're that
No,
old to where
I'm not talking to you.
and she
My
you
bad.
know what I'm saying, and she's that age, 15, 16, if you get caught up on some shit like that, like I don't care what she told you, unless she showed you a fake ID that looked really like, you know what I'm saying, unless she showed you an ID that was real but fake, then nigga, you're in the wrong, like 100%.
All I'm
Nah, I
saying
feel
is
you. I
it's
feel you.
hard not to
Nah, I
know.
feel you. I'm
It's
just
hard
saying,
not
like,
to know.
yo, if you get caught up like that, like the police fiend to put charge on you because it's gonna fuck you up.
I mean, yeah, well, shit, that's part of it, but nigga, if you, I mean, shit,
Nah,
if
that's a
you did
fact though.
it, you
That's a
did it,
fact.
you know.
That's a fact though. My
Man,
fault. Word. What you about to say? What you about to say? Word.
Nada. All I'm saying is that in my opinion, I think everyone here like have some experience talking to a girl. It's not hard to know if they're young or not. Like eventually, before you get to that act, you're gonna find out, or there's gonna be some flags, and that's on you to pursue.
Oh
Like
no,
it's
no, no.
really,
If
you
you,
look
even if
real
opinion,
even
cool
if
when you
there
get
even
there.
if
the
there
nigga
isn't
knew. Like you,
even if
like
there
yo,
isn't even if there
more
isn't
times than
any
not, the nigga
flags,
know.
bro, it's still on you.
Yeah, it's on you. Like yo, more times than not, you should know. Like nigga, if you don't
That's
know
what I'm
that, that means
saying. It's
you
hard
you
not to know.
Nah, but I'm just saying though, like if you don't know, I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm gonna keep it the buck. You fake weak sauce, and you have to go for like a younger thing to get something. So like, you weak sauce, that's a problem on you, my nigga. So like, if you're gonna go down that route, but like you get like life is crazy, my nigga. You can get caught up any type of way, my nigga. So like, I throw a blanket statement on everybody, my nigga. I'm gonna try to give a plea, but like, if you get caught like shit like that, like yeah, my nigga, you gotta eat that one. I ain't gonna hold you. You gotta take that.
Yeah, it be like that, man. I don't know. So I don't even know who. I don't know about this situation, but I mean, if he's looking for Offset, there you go, right there. He on TV. Oh, this nigga trying. Shador out here trying to throw the game away.
Did I?
Yo, my nigga.
There goes his Heisman. That's tough.
Well, no, I mean he didn't throw one right there, but he trying to though.
If Caleb Billin goes off, my nigga, then I mean that's the Heisman going away right there, nigga. Yo,
Yeah, these
text what
niggas
up?
they don't like each other. They'll text you back. No. Let me see. Hey,
They
KT,
probably
you
take
still here?
some shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Well, I'm locked in on this game, bro. I don't know why, bro.
Are
I'm
you
locked.
My
watching
son
it
is
right now
locked
too?
in, bro.
Yeah, I'm locked in, bro. I mean, Colorado State defense low key flying around a little bit, so you know they making it
Yeah,
something.
I like what they doing.
Yeah,
All right, so they
oh
came
yeah,
prepared.
yeah. I just
Nigga.
now go ahead.
Them niggas came prepared.
Yeah, they flying
Yeah,
around,
for
bro.
sure.
I mean, everybody got them getting their ass kicked, but I mean, they gonna keep playing like this. I mean, We gonna have to
I'm not
see.
gonna lie, like I'm not gonna lie, like I believe, but in the betting game, I fake one to bet against crime. I ain't gonna lie because you never know, my nigga, and you already know. Like you see that
Yeah,
plus right there, you be like, yo, that's red right there, nigga. I don't know.
for real, bro. It's football, bro.
It's
Football.
What's the
football.
most
It's
y'all ever won betting type shit? Y'all bet?
Not
200,
a not
like
not on like
250 last year.
I haven't won a lot on like games. I won a lot on
Them tickets, some little tickets, bro.
when Baylor beat Gonzaga in the March Madness a couple years ago when Davion was on that team.
Mm.
I won like 800 on that, but I don't really be betting on
that's
games
what's
and
up.
shit. I bet I've won a lot like playing blackjack and craps and shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I do the dollar parlays every NBA day. I wake up, I make a parlay for $1, and word to my mother, on everything I love, I won 14K one day off $1. Having 20 niggas in one parlay.
Yeah,
I didn't even know I won to the next morning.
yeah.
I was
So
happy as
that's what
fuck.
I'm
I
about
ain't
to
Yo,
gonna lie.
start
bro,
getting
you're the
into though.
American dream right now. Yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You're the American dream right now, bro. You're the
I even have a
American dream.
screenshot with me. I'm not gonna lie. I have it
You're,
on me all the
you're
time.
the American dream, bro.
I
Yeah, I don't
woke up
bet
the
too
You're
next
the
heavy. I
day. They
think
said
American
I
dream.
the
won.
most I probably won was like 250. I remember who I had on my ticket. I had Jokic, Jalen Green, Davion Mitchell. I think it was Damian Jones. We was with the Kings and like somebody else, bro. I think I had put all 5 of them on an underdog ticket, but I won like a little 200. That's about it though. I don't really bet like that, but
I bet dollar every day. I'm not gonna lie. I was too close so many times. Desmond Bain, I have a
Nah, that's
grudge
a
to this
fact.
day.
Yo, word. That's a fact, my nigga. You close so many times and one nigga will fuck it up for you, bro.
dog. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
The Eagles Vikings game, bro. All they needed was AJ Brown to get that TD that got called back, bro. That's $100 right there.
Bro, this
That shit got
nigga
called
hot,
back, bro.
bro.
That shit got called back because Rashad Penny dumbass was holding, bro. I was hot.
Yo, bro, you don't know how mad I am about that game. These niggas fucking sold, my nigga.
I was hot, bro.
The funny thing was, I was going to bet on Kirk throwing even like 3+ TDs, but I was like, yo, my nigga, you fucking upchucked on the fucking Bucks, nigga. I can't trust you. And
Yeah,
here we go,
Kurt.
fucking throwing 300+.
I mean, Jefferson, low
Fucking
key, Jefferson fumbled out the end zone. Like, I mean, that happened. I don't know. It was a whole bunch of bullshit that happened that game,
nah,
bro.
a lot of bullshit happened. I ain't gonna hold you, but like if you
Yeah,
ain't bet on like the game and you just bet on the stats, like all right, this nigga hit this and this nigga hit that, then you probably would have like you would have won some good money, like
yeah. I bet on the stats, bro. That shit weak ass
feel me?
Rashad Penny holding, bro. Nigga.
God damn, like, nigga, you feel me? Like y'all niggas
I
gotta get
think.
it together.
And the thing is, Alexander Madison, because he was folding the whole game, but he ended up at the end, he ended up getting him. I think it was what 3.5 receptions. He ended up getting 4 or something. So he
They
ended up
got these
fucking getting
niggas.
it
They
at
got
the
these
end, but
niggas punting.
I'm not even on that.
Ox, you're gonna do a draft and a half type shit or no?
Nah, that shit could come off
Um,
later. We watching the game right now. We could do that later.
Oh,
We
y'all
locked
doing
into
I'm,
after
the
the
I'm,
draft?
game.
I'm like,
After the game?
no, like I said, I might do one at halftime. Might wait till after the game. I'm gonna start the draft soon. If you got to go or something, I'll wait
Nah,
for you
nah.
to
I
come
want
back.
to stick around for one and then spin
Yeah,
the
yeah.
block and win another one. You know?
Yep. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna at least wait until halftime though.
Yeah,
What
respect.
draft you doing? What draft you doing?
I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do first. I think I might start with some hoop shit though. I ain't gonna keep telling y'all so y'all could be in there doing your research and
Nah,
making your
yeah.
list and shit like that.
Yo,
I
Ox,
know,
you
I
already
know,
I'm
know.
I
scheming.
know, easy one revenge.
I'm scheming.
No. I want revenge, but you already know. Ain't no research going on, nigga. It's straight from the dome, nigga. The dome and the split in my hand, my nigga. You already know what's going on.
There ain't nothing wrong with doing research.
Nah, but
What
you gotta
happened?
show your knowledge, bro. You gotta show your knowledge.
Yeah, last time I went off the dome, bro, I was having trouble a little bit, bro. I don't know how I got Norman Powell out the top of my head, but it just popped up, bro.
Norman
I
Powell.
ain't gonna lie,
Yeah, they were talking
I
about
ain't
six
gonna
man of
lie.
the year. I picked Norman
That
Powell, bro.
six
That
man
shit popped.
killed me.
Wait. For role player
I
draft
ain't
or
gonna
like
lie.
No,
That
for
six
that
six
man?
six
man.
man,
Oh, six
I think it
man.
was
bro.
like
Damn.
Norman
Hold
Powell
on.
six man not that bad.
yeah. I was like, bro, I don't know who
Nah,
to pick. And I
that
felt like
ain't
Norman
bad. But
Powell.
like, all right, hold on. All right, take off Bobby Portis. Take off Malik Monk. Take off who? All right, who next?
Clarkson,
Clarkson
I'm going
starts
Powell.
now.
I'm
Who
not gonna
starts
lie to
now?
you.
Norman Powell.
I'm going Powell.
Take off Norman
When
Powell. We already said Norman Powell.
Oh,
would John Collins be
another
starting?
bench player?
John
Would John Collins
Collins.
be starting?
I mean, you
I'm
don't
a
even
cheat.
know,
I'm
but
not gonna
like,
lie. Give me Chris Paul.
I mean, if you want to use John Collins, you could use John Collins, but I mean, like,
Give me
John
Chris
Collins from
Paul.
Utah.
Chris Paul. Nah,
Chris
I
Paul
don't know, bro.
starting,
He's coming off the bench. All man.
Hey,
He's coming off the bench.
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie to
The
y'all.
coach.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all though. Bro wasn't lying. The Colorado State coach. It's just because everybody loved Deion Sanders, and Deion Sanders is so cool and shit. When we was growing up, it was on some shit like, bro. I mean, like, you could, you know what I'm saying, take your shades off, nigga. We talking, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the point. That's the point. That's just respectful. That's good manners. This nigga don't got no manners.
I mean, he right. But
Yeah.
where did that come from, though, bro?
Yeah, I'm just.
Where did
I
that
mean,
come
yeah,
from?
that's just, you know, he being petty. He didn't have to say none of that shit. But I'm saying that is a sign of respect, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Just because you're prime time, you don't gotta have good manners.
Yeah, I'm just
No,
ready.
he wasn't technically wrong, but since it's a popularity contest, people are gonna side with Deion. You know.
Yeah, of course.
You know, 100%. I'm just ready to see Colorado versus us, bro. USC, bro. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait to see what they on.
Shit, I'm trying to go down.
USC's gonna beat the crap out of them. I don't know what you're waiting
I
for.
hope.
I'm
I'll
trying to go down
I'll root for
to
Colorado
Eugene.
every week, but
So I'm
you
trying
said
to
what?
go down to I'm trying to go down to Eugene next weekend. They play
Yeah,
Oregon.
they play Oregon. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm ready to see what Colorado. I mean, I rock with Colorado every week, but then when they play us, bro, we gonna have to see, bro.
Nah, I heard that Caleb Williams guy is different.
Bro, he's
19 for
different, bro.
21,
He's
3
special,
touchdowns
bro.
in one half.
Like, I'm not even trying to gas, bro, because he's on my team, but he's special, bro. He's definitely the best I've seen with us. I mean, I've seen Sam Darnold, Matt Barkley, and you know all them, but Caleb Williams.
He's looking like
different.
the real deal. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
he's
clear
different.
number one. He really
Still
moves the
do.
needle. You heard what his pop said?
I don't believe it.
Wait, his
I
pop
think
said
whoever
he's
gets that first
gonna.
pick, he gonna go. I don't think he gonna
I
stay out
believe
of
it, to be
college.
honest. If you're building a legacy and you're the number one pick, I'll wait.
You would what?
I'll wait.
Because I think his pop said that if like a team that ain't in a good
Ox,
situation,
this
get
is
that
what
first
happened.
pick.
This is not. Hold on, bro. This is football. This sport is too violent, too dangerous.
You gotta get that first pick, bro.
Nigga, if you're a first round pick, go.
I mean, Trevor Lawrence went to the Jaguars, and they special now. They want. I mean, they not special, but they a real good team. So I mean, you gotta take that first pick.
The way they're talking about this guy, they're talking about he's one of them ones.
Yeah, I understand that. That's what I'm saying. If you're one of them ones, then you should be able to go to any team and hold your own and let them build around you. That's what's wrong with these young kids. They want to go into a good situation, or they're going to be unhappy. That's what's wrong with college football now. This stupid ass draft, this stupid ass transfer portal. Every time a kid gets disgruntled because they're not getting as many minutes as they thought they were going to get, now they want to transfer. They want to fall into a good situation instead of getting better.
Some of them do. Some of them do.
But we had to live in the world we live in, you know. Like he has to make the most. He has to make the most money he can.
Yes,
and the NIL
and that's what I'm saying. Making the most money you can is getting to that NFL. Don't sit around, fuck around, and risk getting hurt playing college football.
I'm going into that draft, bro. I'm the first
pick.
I'm gone, bro.
He said he's aiming for
well, you're not.
Things.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but you're not. How are you going to do that? What you think is by skipping out on this draft, you're going to be in a better position next draft. Whoever has the first pick is the worst team from last year. So, like that whole logic. There is no logic to that logic.
Nope. Like I'm thinking, say like a team like Arizona get the first pick.
I'm not saying this is a worst strategy. To be honest,
in football, it is the worst strategy.
It could be in football.
It's definitely the worst thing you can move. It's definitely the worst thing you can do. Staying around and playing more college football, risking your health. What they play 12? They play 12 football games in college.
He's playing a half though. He's smoking shit. He's gone in a half.
So I mean, I'm saying so that like no matter how good you say he is, it doesn't mean he should stay longer. That doesn't make any sense. Like if you're draft eligible and you're going to get drafted in the first round, go so that you don't get hurt next year.
And it could be a team. Football. And it could be a team that draft up. Like they could be a team that trade up in the draft to get Caleb Williams. You see what I'm saying? So
that's
I mean, this year Panthers had the 10th pick, but they traded up to get Bryce Young. So I mean,
that was a mistake. But
it's still like if a team come over Caleb Williams though, it's like you just gotta take that, bro. I mean, you can't.
What up, Guns?
Yo, what up?
Shit. Welcome to the 24-hour stream.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Hey, welcome to the mob, my nigga. What's up?
You watching football?
Yeah. I mean, being in the state of Alabama, I do be watching football.
How you feel
Oh,
about the Crimson
I thought
Tide,
you
man?
was I thought you was in Oklahoma. I didn't know it was in Alabama.
No,
How you
I
feel about
mean,
the Crimson Tide,
I
man?
don't rock with Alabama, but
Oh, you don't rock
I
with
do
them. All
live
right,
here.
gotcha.
The roll tide ain't tiding.
Yeah,
By the
they
way.
look all them
No,
weapons, and they ain't got no quarterback. It don't look great over there right now.
they look shaky right now.
That
But
quarterback situation.
I do disagree with what is it? When I came on, you were talking about like number one overall picks could go to like any place, and like no, like we've seen this stuff way too many times in the NFL where like number one overall picks go to a team. People sitting out to go to certain teams, it's because they know that certain teams have specialties when they go to the NFL that you don't want to go. Like you don't want to be a quarterback going to the Jets. They've had too many good picks. Bears, you don't want to be a quarterback
The
going to the
Bears is
Bears.
a graveyard for quarterbacks.
It's like
Exactly. They're
if I'm
best
thinking of it like
quarterback.
this, right? Like if I'm consistent's first pick, I look at a situation like a Trevor Lawrence. Like Jacksonville was like I was like there's not a lot of good quarterbacks coming out of Jacksonville. You got Bortles, he wasn't great, none of that. Trevor Lawrence came,
But
they had
Jacksonville
a
was a
bad
good
season
team,
built
though.
around them. Now
Jacksonville
they
was a good team.
I
Yeah,
mean
but like
they had a little run and then they fell off. You see what I'm saying? Then they kind of built around Lawrence and now they, you know what I'm saying, a playoff team. So
yeah, but like Jacksonville's a team. I will admit for Jacksonville where they're at because they are a small market team. Like they've kind of got a bit of I wouldn't really consider it like a blank slate is like completely blank, but like when it comes to like talent and everything like that, they know how to they know how to find talent and get the talent good. It's just the hard thing about them is they can't get it to stick. But like if you're a quarterback and you go to the Bears, like the Bears' best quarterback is what? McMahon, Cutler.
Yeah.
Like
Jay Cutler, Jesus Christ.
And neither one of those guys are you going to sit here and tell me are a top 25 quarterback overall ever. And it's
nah. But at the same time, it's like, are
So
you
do you
willing
feel
to
like
risk something? You know what I mean? Like, because things can happen. Like we've seen multiple
of
players like
course.
projected to go top 5, top 10, then they get hurt, they fall, and then their careers never go how they supposed to go. So if I'm supposed to be the number one pick and say Arizona got the first pick, I mean, what there ain't no I. But what if Arizona got back-to-back first picks? You know, because they that bad. Like you never know.
I don't care
So
who has the first pick, bro. It doesn't matter at all. I'm going to the
yeah,
NFL.
I'm
so
wrong.
Guns, you
Oh
feel like the
yeah.
father's making the right decision?
Well, I mean, I guess really just like if you're a number one overall pick and you're like a sophomore, but you know damn well you're going to go to the worst situation ever. Yeah, no, stay out one more year, like, and just go to possibly a better team, because you know you don't want to be going to. I mean, God, for the longest time, could you imagine being the first overall pick and you're going to go to the Browns? Hell
Yeah.
no.
Oh, hell
Hell
no.
no.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell fuck.
Like,
Bro, but don't you, I mean, I just feel like football is too violent to waste any
oh,
time.
true.
Yep.
I mean, that's the reason why I say only a year. If you can wait a year, that's fine. If you're waiting, if you're a sophomore and you know you're going to go, then yeah, definitely take your chance and go there. But man,
I mean, I think a thing I could see for Caleb Williams staying is he's still making bread at USC. You know what I mean?
He's
He's
of
getting
making
course.
bread.
crazy bread.
He
That
getting
that,
bread. So
that
maybe if he
That's
do
true.
stay,
That's
he's
true.
still
That's a fact. That's a
still
fact.
safe with the bread. But at the same time, if you want to be in the league, bro. I mean, and the thing is, bro, teams trade up for picks all the time. So it's not like that whoever gets that first pick, they gonna stay there. So
oh, true.
it
I
is
mean,
possible they could move
But
down.
you're gonna trade Caleb Williams?
What I'm saying,
I
I'm
mean, if
saying
I'm
how
saying like the
often
Raiders, right?
how often does a team with a really good quarterback get the first pick?
Not often.
Unless they get injured, like it's very rare. I can't even think about the last time that happened.
Like I'm trying to think of a team that like is a
Wait,
good team
actually
but don't
earned
got a
it or
QB.
traded for it?
Like I'm thinking like say if I'm Pittsburgh, like if I'm Pittsburgh and I don't believe in Kenny Pickett, I know I got the picks or whatever the draft capital to trade up for Caleb Williams. Well, I'm gonna do that. Like, you know what I mean? So there's gonna be someone who's gonna trade up for Caleb Williams. Not just gonna be whoever the worst team is. They going to Caleb Williams. Like somebody.
I'd probably say Detroit a few years ago, back when they still had Matthew Stafford, was probably the last one that I can remember of having a good solid quarterback, and they still got a number one overall pick.
That was a while ago.
Hold on, real
Yeah, don't get wrong. It's not anytime recent.
real quick, real quick.
So,
Let me ask a question. KT, 'cause I want to bring up something that you said. All right, the
Yeah.
Steelers, right? They trade up because they
Yep.
got Kenny Pickett. Would you
Yep.
do like the same deal San Fran did? 3 number ones to trade up to that spot to take that guy.
If
Give
I'm
up
getting
3
Caleb
number
Williams, I
ones.
No.
would. If I'm
No.
getting Caleb Williams, personally, I
You'll give
would
up 3 number ones.
No.
me personally, I would.
No.
Hold
No.
on.
Because this is my
Do you
thing,
know
right?
the
This is
players
what I'm
that
thinking of. Go ahead.
real quick? Do you know the players that them 3 number ones turn into from San Fran
Nah,
from
see,
Miami?
yeah, and that's what I was gonna get at, right? They traded up for. Can I cuss? I don't want to just be cussing.
Nah,
They
yeah.
traded
Do
up
your
for.
thing,
They
bro. You
traded
already
up for
know.
a nigga that went to what, North Dakota State. Like, I like Trey Lance coming out of college, but he still was an unproven guy. He had 1 year of COVID and all that shit. That's who you traded up for. If you go trade up for Caleb Williams, that's a little bit different than, you know what I mean, than what the Niners did.
That's
Niners
a good
traded up
point.
for like
That's a
a
good point.
project.
That's a good point.
Pittsburgh gonna trade for like that guy. You know what I mean? So I think
All
that's a
right,
little bit different.
that's a good point. That's a good point. But still, like, but all right. Let's use this scenario then. All right, you trade up for this nigga, right? But
Yeah.
then he don't pan out how you want it to pan out. So like 3 number
Yeah. I
ones
mean,
just went to the
it's,
trash.
it'll be one of them things where, like, you know what I'm saying, they can either make or break you, dog. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be a superhero
That's
or
a
you're gonna
fact.
get your ass fired. You know what I mean? So I'll take that risk if I'm Pittsburgh or something, like a really good team on the cusp. I ain't got no QB like that. It's a make or break. If I'm willing to make the deal, then let's see. If I'm fired 3 years from now, fuck it. At least I tried. You know what I mean? Something.
I respect that. I respect that. I
Because
respect
I
that.
mean, Caleb Williams is worth that risk. You know what I mean? It's not like, Trey Lance. I don't think he was
No,
worth
no,
that
no.
risk. But
No. That's a great point. That's a great point. That's a great
do you
point.
think
I mean Trey Lance. He showed promise, but it just like
yeah, I like Trey Lance
you,
coming out of college, but he was like an unknown. Like, you just had to, like, he was like a project, quote unquote. But he just didn't pan out. And I don't think he really even got the chance to pan out, though, to be honest.
Yeah. I was just about to go to that point too. Like his scenario is crazy, bro. His
Yeah, because,
situation is
like, he was
crazy.
on the bench for a whole year. They said, all right, bro, you the one. Jimmy, you the backup. Then his first game in Chicago, he played in the monsoon. Second game, first drive, tears his ACL. Then the next summer, then he traded. Like, he didn't really get a chance to do shit, really. So, I mean,
the
I don't know.
49ers can't wait though? They have a squad to go. Like, they're just
Exactly. See,
waiting.
and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a team like the Niners could do. Like, yeah, they got rid of, like, who was it? The Waddle, and I think it was somebody else.
They're
But
gonna be getting rid of Joey Bosa.
Nick, no, they signed Nick back.
Oh yeah.
Nick got
Oh
paid.
yeah.
Nick
No,
got paid.
never mind. Forget what I said.
So it's like, I mean, it depends. I mean, say like a team like Washington. Like, if a team like Washington say, "Nigga, we want Caleb Williams," but they got a decent online. They got some good weapons. They got a solid defense. I mean, you want to take the risk? Go ahead. I can't like me personally. I just couldn't be like, man, they stupid as hell. Like, if he don't pan out, you know what I mean? I just couldn't do that. Like, that's just hindsight. If he do flop,
Speaking of that, real quick, could I switch it to basketball real quick and talk
Go ahead.
about teams positioning themselves in the draft?
Yes, please.
I'm not gonna lie. The Warriors fumbling that second and seventh pick with Wiseman and Kuminga is gonna be
Oh
studied
my
one day.
fucking Christ.
It's gonna be studied one day.
How was Kaminga a fumble?
yeah, I want to say Kuminga a fumble.
No,
Yeah,
Okay,
not a
for
fumble.
my
he's
opinion,
not.
Kuminga is a good player, but he's raw. He needs opportunity. He needs minutes. He needs to play through his mistakes, so he knows the way to get. He knows how to get better.
Yeah, Kirk got to
But the
let him
thing
rock.
about Golden State is they don't need that. They need a Bielitsa. They need a Otto Porter. They need a what's a wing they had, bro?
But I
Them
would say,
weak ass wings that just do the role.
yeah, I would say for
They're
what they
not
got
looking
now,
for
they're gonna need him to
Kuminga to
step up
be
though.
the next Clay, the next Wiggins, and for his path, I don't think that was it.
I mean,
I
I
don't think
think
he
for
doesn't
what
really
they got
fit
right now,
their
they're gonna have to
scheme
need him to do
right
something.
now,
I mean,
and it
I'm
is
gonna have
wasting
to
his
disagree a
potential,
little bit with that though.
in my opinion.
Just
Wiseman,
because
I didn't even have to say anything about that. If they
I
did that
mean,
draft right, they would. The dynasty,
I
would have been out of here.
I mean, I think they
but the
done
thing
anyway, to be
about
honest with you. But go ahead.
no, I don't think they're done, but I do disagree with the fact of like needing to get somebody like a Kaminga because that's one of the things that you need is someone who does have the upside that you can see that you can definitely see that he is going to be a good basketball player. You put him behind some vets that way he knows how to get to where he needs to go. That way, yeah, I mean these players are
not the youngest. They're not going to be, going out the league anytime soon and all that kind of stuff. But that does give them some time to sit back and be that kind of, to learn from these players. And then, then you have you have Kaminga to fill in once these players are done. And he's not going to be some sort of just, hope he's good. At that point, you're going to be like, okay, we know this guy's going to be a solid starter. He's going to be, a contributor to the team. And who knows? He could end up being something special even. He might have a breakout season, could turn into like trade aspects for the future, possibly to maybe get something to extend out some of these players. Now, you never know, but getting the young talent that that does have the upside, you stick them behind these good players, and then they turn out to be something,
That is a fact. That is a fact.
But
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 in my
guns, but
opinion,
guns, real quick.
you can go. You
Hold
can
on,
go. My
word,
bad.
real quick. Hold my fault, word, real quick. But yo, guns, I could agree with what you saying, my nigga. But if they don't play this guy, I can't really
True.
agree with him. Because at the end of the day, Steve Kerr is the coach. And if he messes up, Steve Kerr is going to yank him out out the lineup.
That's a
And
fact.
it's
It's
just like,
win now.
so like, I'm not even giving this guy a chance to develop. So you had this guy for damn near 3 years now at this point, and you're not even playing him. We have to really scratch and claw to figure out his game. When who he is by now. Look at all the people that was in his draft. We know who
They're
they
out
are
here.
right now. Right now, we're still trying to figure out this guy. Bro, y'all wasted those picks. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree with word. Like those picks, y'all fumbled. Like, bro, you gave up the number 2 overall pick to bring back GP 2. Like,
And second
I
round
don't
pick.
But
understand.
that was a good one though. I'm not gonna lie. Like keeping GP2, but yes. I mean, I'm not gonna
But you have to
disagree
give up
with
the
you.
second round.
The way that I wasn't going to disagree with you on how they've gone with Kaminga, but I do think that the initial, like when they first brought him in, it was the right thing. To keep him around was also the right thing, but them not playing him is not the right thing. And I do see that, that's why you see people kind of looking at Kerr a little bit different in a way. Like he used to be one of like the top. I mean, not saying he's not a top coach, but like you get a little bit of people that are looking at him like, are you starting to put him on fraud alert, trying to see if he's still that person, especially with like the USA basketball team kind of stuff of like, he's not seeming so, perfect now with that kind of slip up with the drafting of Wiseman, the handle of Wiseman. I still don't think Wiseman's a bad player. I just don't think that they were using him right. We'll see on that one. And the same thing with Kaminga. Yeah, I don't think they're using him right. And I don't think they're allowing him to develop. But the overall idea when they initially got him and to keep him around was correct.
Yeah, I like Kuminga's potential, but he gonna have to be used this year. I don't think they have another option that could even supplement. If Kuminga's struggling, we could just throw this guy in. I don't even think they have that guy right now.
Can I ask
Unless
you a
I'm
question real
forgetting.
quick, Casey?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you were Steve Kerr, who'd you rather play, JP? Gary Payton or Kuminga, knowing who fits the role better.
I mean, me personally, I would play both. But if I had to pick one of the two, I mean,
there's only so many minutes. They got a lot of wings.
But I mean, it depends who on the court. You know what I'm saying? Depends what I need. Depends who I'm going against. So I don't really know how to answer, to be honest. But if I had to pick one, though, I'll probably say, I mean, GP2's, he's shown he's more trustworthy as of now. But
so that's all I'm saying is that I seen how they drafted him. He's not really getting the minutes, and it's kind of plateauing to where Kuminga's going up to the front office and saying, "Yo, trade me. I need more minutes." Like he had that discussion. It was reported. So I'm kind of interested what they do with their young players. Like we didn't even talk about Moses Moody, who was that man at Arkansas. If you watch anything about NCAA, he was that man at Arkansas, and we don't hear a peep out of him now. So I'm kind of interested in what the Warriors are gonna do, but I want to see like how that young
volume low.
draft
I'll
pans
keep
out.
it low.
What'd you say?
Your volume was low.
I mean, I think Moses Moody like a solid.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Moses Moody nothing like special, but I think he like a solid role player. You know what I'm saying? That any team could want to have. You know what I mean? But I don't think he nothing like.
No, him in Arkansas, he was one of them ones.
Yeah, but I'm still on the fence.
NBA was the man in college.
Yo, what y'all talking about right
Exactly.
now?
But
You got Jimmy for that. Um,
Oh nah.
What I'm saying, like everybody that's in the league, well, most of them was all the men in college though. So
hmm
That is a fact, but for me, if
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
drafting,
Wasn't Moses Moody a little bit older coming out of college too? If I'm not
nah,
mistaken.
hmm
he just looks old. He just looks old.
no,
oh,
yeah,
didn't he go for 3 years?
That's what I'm
No,
thinking.
no, no,
yeah.
no. He
He
was in the
no, no.
same
Nah,
draft
He
class
the
with
older
did
Cade
one.
Cunningham. They're teammates. Him,
I think
Scotty
he only came out like as a
Barnes.
sophomore or something.
Oh,
They
exactly.
they all
okay,
played high
okay.
school together.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Him and what's the other guy on the Nets? Sharp, the big man.
Oh yeah. I mean,
They had a
I
team.
like Moody, but I don't think his talent nothing like. I don't think he could
No,
ascend any
he's.
farther
yeah,
than just a really good role
I
player.
think Moody's a solid like bench
he's a
player,
solid
probably
3
that
D player.
probably that eight to nine spot on your bench.
Yeah, he a solid guy. Kaminga, I like
Maybe a
Kaminga
seven if you
potential.
got an injury.
I still
All
like
I'm
Kaminga.
saying is that we can't really judge these young players because they barely got any opportunities. So I feel like it's kind of unfair to say Moses Moody is a bench player, Kaminga is a bench player when they barely got any tick. We don't even know what they look like.
True.
So
I'm
I
that's
just
why I
going
mean,
off
What do
say
the
you mean?
game. You know what I mean? I'm just going
Moses
off his game.
Moses
Moody
Moody
not
is
missing.
definitely a bench.
yeah,
Moses Moody, he doesn't get
He
tick.
definitely a bench player. He got some tick in the playoffs. He was
Yeah, we,
solid, you know.
One game, a 1-2
No,
game.
He played a little bit against
Ah,
us
yeah,
but
yeah,
the
everybody,
but
Lakers
I don't.
too.
everybody can't play 30 minutes. Nigga.
No,
If
no.
you play
hmm
12,
All I'm saying,
if you play 10 minutes off the bench, those are significant minutes.
Facts. Hooper, see, Hooper's no.
no,
My
no.
Cutting
thing is
I'm
edge.
like
saying I'll develop my young picks and like
my thing is
either
someone like a
basically
Moody though.
push them to
Like
the fire to
But
accelerate
what do you
that
see? Hold on, I got a
growth
quick word. What do you see in Moody? Just like that
yeah,
like what do you
in
see in him?
college.
yeah, I don't see
No,
no
I'm talking about
star
in the
or
NBA
star.
right now. I don't see that type of potential in Moody.
Yeah, I
I
don't see
see a
it
Well,
either.
really, I see
in the
the
NBA, he's
max he
asked
can
to play
be.
a role. What I seen in college, he was a defender, 3 level scorer,
Mhm.
good size. He
Yeah.
fits the prototypical NBA build now,
For a role
but
But
they're
player.
but
not
but but that's in
using him
college though.
properly.
Everybody in college
I gotta see
before
his
they get
college.
No,
it's a lot of
you
people.
don't.
Maybe
Not
I'm asleep,
everyone's a
but I
3 level
gotta.
scorer.
No,
No,
but
yeah,
everybody
no,
in college,
he's
like, but Jimmy Fredette was awesome in college. Anthony Bennett was really good in college. That don't
Ah,
translate though. Sometimes it just
I'm
don't
talking about
translate.
his skill set. I'm not talking about his production. I'm talking about
Oh, okay.
he can
yeah.
space the floor. He can post
yeah,
up. He
he
can
was
I,
alright.
slash.
I would say if he can if he was a starter on a team, I would say he's probably floating based off what we've seen so far. He's probably a average defender at his position, and he's probably floating between 10 to 15, maybe 16 points a game on that. And I don't see him as like taking over, but
Yeah.
I definitely see him
It's
as
hard
being
to
a
say that,
solid.
to be honest.
I mean, once again, it's only based off of what I'm seeing now. Once new information comes up, I'll change my opinion. But based off
Yeah.
what I'm seeing right now, if I were to give him starter minutes,
Mhm.
25, 36 plus kind of minutes,
My bad, real quick, Guns. Yo, KT, I
go
don't
for it.
know, but oh wait, who was that? Easy or KT? Which one of y'all put some money on this? Look like they might
That
got
must
their
have been
number,
easy, right? I
bro.
ain't put no money.
They're gonna
Mhm.
catch the L.
Yo, what you talking about? What you talking
I'm not
about?
saying that. I'm not saying that. It just look like Colorado State lightweight got their number though.
What's up, Ram?
Yeah,
Yo,
I
what's good?
figured they
What's good?
weren't
What's
gonna
good?
come
What's
out and play
good?
like a motherfucker.
What
Yeah,
up?
I'm not saying they're gonna lose. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying they look, yeah, they look like they
Like
was
I
ready for that.
understand why
Oh,
everybody was
yeah,
like
yeah.
thinking Colorado was gonna whip their ass, but nah, bro, that's not how it
It's
works.
a. I
It
think
really ain't.
the toughest part a lot of people don't
I'm
understand
not.
when
I'm
college
not. I'm
football,
not.
especially it's college football, especially it's a rivalry game. It's one of those that people don't talk about. And
Mhm.
Colorado State right now is making Colorado play their game. They getting them hyped. They get them overhyped. Big Ox. If you talking about, you just got that one team that's not as talented, but they got y'all like
Yep.
Mhm.
just moving to their
Yeah.
strings. A lot of people like I was just on Discord talking to them, talking to like Gifted Mars and all them. They're talking about it, and I'm like, a lot of people just thinking that way. A lot of people got to remember this is a new team.
Yep.
It's still a new team. It's still a lot of things, and as much as Deion can tell them to calm down, Colorado State doing everything you need to do to win a game like
Damn.
this. They're hitting late after the whistle, and they're willing to take those flags. They're playing dirty football, but
Yeah.
they're still talented enough. Colorado State's still a new team. It's not like they're playing Alabama. So a lot of
Yep.
people just gotta understand that this is still a new team and all that. I'm still saying that if Colorado just kind of calm down, they'll start
Yep.
whipping this team. But the problem is they're not doing that.
Colorado State's making them play their game, and that's why Colorado State's still in the
They
game.
getting caught up. I'm telling you what it is. Like earlier, they getting caught up in all this Hollywood ass shit. Got these niggas all on the sideline and shit. Man, go up in the stands.
You saw before the game. They was trying to scrap before the game, and that's exactly what Colorado State needs.
I'm not too much tripping in that shit. Like, it's football before the game. It's it's any sport.
But
like
Big Ox, that's
any sport.
Colorado
If
State needs.
if y'all bickering and y'all anywhere within the vicinity of each other, like, yeah, that shit's gonna happen. That's not a big deal. I'm talking about all the extra Hollywood ass shit. Like, what the fuck does Offset got to do with football?
My thing is,
what the fuck do the Rock got to do with this football game? What does Offset got to do with this fucking football game?
They trying to get that USC hype. You know what I mean?
This Hollywood shit is crazy.
I agree with you, but whenever Deion goes, Deion could have gone to Auburn or Alabama. Offset would have followed. The problem is,
that's
like I said, the game.
Either way,
like Colorado State,
anywhere. I'm not saying because it's happening here in Colorado. I'm talking about anywhere. This is college football. What the fuck do you got to do with this? You know what I'm saying? They over here interviewing this nigga. He don't know what's going on that field. He don't know nothing about no damn college football. Absolutely. Sit your ass down somewhere.
No. The thing is, like I told y'all, they playing and they getting Colorado out their game. This is one, like, you know how Ticket says you got to play football to understand. This is one of those where I'm like, if you don't play football, I don't know if I can really explain to you any other way. Like, the game started for Colorado State when Coach Norvell said that shit in the media.
That's not a football thing. That's
no. Big Ox. That's what I'm saying though. Like, Coach Norvell felt some type of way to say that, and now obviously Colorado State is vibing with their coach to play this way, right? Plus, it's just that thing where, like, they're making all the little plays too, Ox. All the little plays, they're hitting, like I'm telling you, they're hitting dirty. Colorado is reacting right now instead of affecting the game. Mm-hmm. That's all they're doing is reacting.
I understand that completely. I got you when you said that.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
What I'm saying is that Colorado. I understand all that. That's just being a competitor, doing what you got to do. I'm talking about the Hollywood shit. That's going, like,
it was going to be there no matter what. No matter what. The Hollywood stuff is going to follow.
What you just said was going to be there regardless too, because of the Hollywood shit. That's why the coach got up and like, like, it's rude. It's supposed, it's bad manners for you to, to be talking with your sunglasses and shades on. That's just having bad manners. I don't care who you are. You could be Deion Sanders, the coolest man in America.
They just scored too. They just
respect Deion, but that's still bad manners. And so when he said that, now all of a sudden you doing some more Hollywood shit, giving everybody glasses. You know what I'm saying? Doing all that shit. It's just more Hollywood shit. Like, that has nothing to do with what's going on in this field right now. Offset has absolutely nothing to do with what's going on in this field right now.
Unless Offset calling plays, I don't care. Yeah. That's my thing. Unless Offset calling plays, I don't care. If you got Offset on the thing, you might as well just interview him. You know what I'm talking about? But if you was at practice, telling people how to play football, now I care.
But that's what I'm saying, and that's even more so what I'm saying. The only reason you should be over here is if you're calling plays. If not, you're a distraction.
Oh, come on, bro! Like,
that's what it is. But that's a distraction.
I ain't gonna lie. Yo, Drake was helping the Raptors, boy. He was. I'll keep it in the buck.
So, but what I'm saying is that's a professional sports. That's a different echelon. This is school. Most of these kids aren't going to the NFL. Most of these kids aren't going to be professional football players. Not. This is college sports, college football. This shit is a distraction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I think you're seeing the limits.
Like niggas is buying into the popularity contest of Deion Sanders, and that's what it is.
Oh hell yeah!
I think you're also seeing the limit of Colorado State. Like, to be honest with you, they beat. Let's say Colorado comes back and beats Colorado State. They lose in one of the next two. They got Oregon, which is a ranked team. Then they got USC. I think they lose. They lose in the USC game for real. That's
there you go.
That's what I'm thinking.
They
lose in the USC game for real.
They're getting smoked.
Bro, see, this is my thing. Like, I'll rock with Colorado heavy, bro. Like, I want them to win, but like when I talk to people about like us USC playing Colorado, they been like, yeah, bro, hey, bro, they might get him. Like, bro, like, are y'all watching football? Or y'all going off the hype? You know what I mean? Like, there's a
like you said.
I'm not saying they can't beat us, but like the way people talking, like, oh, niggas an upset weight, like it's bound to happen. Like, what the fuck?
The toughest part is a lot of people just because how explosive Colorado started. people are expecting a lot from them. When realistically, if they become bowl eligible, which means they just got to win 6 games. It's an
Yep.
incredible season for Colorado
Yep.
because there was 1-11 last year. You
Yeah.
turn over the
Yeah.
roster that much, no matter what sport you play, whether it's baseball, hockey, basketball, you turn over damn near 90% of your whole roster.
Yep.
For you to start out 2-0 is crazy for real.
Nah, fuck all that. This Deion
But
Sanders. This
like
this is shit. This is shit they brought to him. You can't
what
you can't roll out. You can't say winning 6 games is so much better because of the
It really
production.
is
All right,
though.
hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
but
The whole production they made about this shit, having all these celebrities and shit on all the big boy teams is gonna be looking at them like, what is this circus? What are you niggas doing? You know what I'm saying? Win 9 games, win 10 games, or shut all that bullshit down.
I still think they could win 9 games when you look at their schedule. They could
I
still
think
win
so.
9
I think
games.
so too. I think they're good enough too.
Yeah,
I think
they're
they're
good
good enough.
enough. They got talent. The problem is their defense, especially up front, is
Yeah.
not
Defense is great.
their defense, especially up front, is not like impressing me because if Colorado State's moving up and down the field on them, we got a problem. Let alone they play a USC or even an Oregon, USC should wax
Look,
them.
look,
Like Word, you said that. I agree with you.
Stacking Shador's is 3rd and 20. These niggas wasn't ready to play.
I'm telling you, I think Colorado State did it right.
They over there
They're
hitting the
dirtying up.
gritty and shit on the sideline.
Yeah, they're dirtying up the
Niggas wasn't
game,
ready to play.
making Colorado play
You see
their
that late
game.
they put on Travis Hunter, but they
Yeah,
didn't
you
play.
can take a few of those for real. You can take a few of those.
Yeah,
I
but
think
okay,
that's
yeah,
what
but
they
how
good.
come if you can take I agree with that. That's what they're supposed to, rough it up a little bit. I hear you on that. But
Colorado State's playing a dirty
Colorado,
game, and it works for them.
Colorado got to react. Colorado got to still play football. They can't lose their head.
Well, I would say this about Colorado. This team right here reminds me of what was it? I would say sanctioned USC. That's what they remind me of. When USC had them sanctions, that's what they remind me of. Like they got the talent, but when they get punched in that mouth, but I mean,
don't
it
get
ain't over
You
yet.
did see the number 1 quarterback in the nation, senior in the nation, visited Colorado this weekend. So with Shador possibly going to the NFL, if he gets the number 1 quarterback in the nation, Deion could stay, even though I legitimately think if an NFL team, let's just say the Falcons walk up to him and say, "We about to give you $30 million," he moving, he leaving.
Hey, what year is Shador? He's a junior.
I guess it just
he's a
depends
junior.
how much money
Random
he's
guy
making in college
speaks. You
though,
didn't see
too.
the
He's
quote
draft
about Deion
eligible.
Sanders and how does he want to coach the NFL because
Hold on,
he can't really get to the higher plays athletes the way he can relate to these college kids. Like he can
I
leave
can
more
see
of an
what you
impression.
mean.
That's what Deion said. He said he's
He's
not really
more,
looking.
Word. He's more of a college coach than an NFL coach to me because he does have some cachet going to the NFL. This is one of the greatest players to ever play. But if you're not winning in the NFL, they don't care.
Is there any Hall of Fame players that coached that had success before? Do you?
Maybe Mike Ditka is the only one I can come up to mind when he coached.
So it's not really like basketball, right?
It's tough. Yeah, it's tough, especially in football. Like if you don't win, they don't care. You like for instance, look at. Let's go back to the Tim Tebow year, 2011, when he was winning. When you look at how that defense responded to Tim Tebow, however well it took, Tim Tebow would just win the game. They didn't care how bad it looked. You just got to win the game. In the NFL, especially
God.
more than any other league, if you win the game, we can figure it out after that. But it's very rare, like what happened to Tebow at the end of the season when he got cut or he got traded to the Jets. It's very rare that a winning player is traded. It's very
but
rare.
his winningness when it gets, especially because
Exactly,
I'm a
you just
Denver
couldn't win
fan.
consistently with that. Especially if you watch how the season went. They went to New England. New England chapped them. They was in play. I think they beat them like 42-28. It was like this isn't even a contest. Like Tom Brady didn't even play in the fourth quarter of a playoff game. Tom Brady didn't play over fourth quarter of a playoff game.
Damn,
that's how bad it was.
Yeah, and when it came down to Tim Tebow,
you saw the ceiling, and you said we can't with Tim Tebow. We can't cross this, and that's what got them to get Peyton Manning.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, with Tim Tebow in his NFL career, the other reason why is because that whole season when the Denver Broncos did go with him, it wasn't looking good, and everybody's like, "Yeah, he won a playoff game. He threw a slant, which is a pretty easy pass to make for any quarterback."
He played well that game.
And
he played well that game,
Demaryius Thomas took it to the house. It wasn't a Tim Tebow play. It was he made the normal play, and so that was the main thing. People like to hype him up on that because, especially since I was at that time I was living in Florida, being a Broncos fan. I knew this guy from college. I hated him so much only
Which is crazy. He
because he
might
was
be
so
one of. He
good.
might be. He has an argument for being the greatest college football player ever.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Let me see.
Almost dropped my flip.
What the
Almost
fuck?
dropped my fucking split, my nigga. Goddamn.
What? Yeah.
What's the flag?
What's
Hold on. What's the flag? Easy. What's the flag?
Let
yeah?
me see. Let me
What's
see.
going
Let me
on?
see.
I've got the
Yo,
game going
chill out.
now.
Let me see.
Is that who's that on?
Let me see.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
it was a center. It's the center held. The center held.
Oh, you fucking up, fat boy.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah, that's a hold for real. That's a hold for real.
Oh,
You don't do that like Ox. The only
do
other
you
way
see
you do,
that catch though?
yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
that
it's a
catch is
great
crazy.
catch.
Hey, that catch is crazy.
That's Ox
Oh,
as
they
the
got to show that again. Fuck the penalty. I need to see that catch again.
Ox.
When
That's
you
the
but look
worst.
when
That's
they
the
when they
worst
make
penalty in
when you making
football.
play when you
Oh
making plays
wow.
like
That's
that
the
when you
worst
making plays
penalty in
like that,
football.
that's how you know how serious this shit is with them.
No,
This
no,
ain't
yeah.
this ain't finna be what they thought it was finna be.
All right, Big Ox. This is the perfect recipe for an upset. The superior team starts messing around, and the inferior team starts believing and playing out their mind.
I don't think Colorado State thinks they're the inferior team.
That's
No,
all you got to.
that
Let me tell you this: if
they
Colorado
definitely
State
don't.
plays Colorado 2 times in a row, it plays them 10 times in a row. They
Oh
only
my
maybe win
gosh.
two of those out of 10. The problem is those 2 times they believe that
But
they're the
I
better
don't know.
team.
It looks. I'm looking at Colorado State, and it's looking like they got some players that you know what I'm saying. As a whole
Oh
team,
yeah.
Colorado, I'm sure they're superior. But they got certain players on this Colorado State team that you know what I'm saying. They came to play some ball.
I'm just letting you know they definitely came to play some ball. That's the
Yeah, for
problem.
sure. What's
But
the flag? What's that flag, man? Pick up your fucking flags, man. Come on, let's play some football.
oh no, that's another holding call for real.
They just hold
Wait,
Yeah.
their ass.
Colorado's losing right now.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
losing
and
Yeah.
21-14.
and Colorado got lucky right there too because of that bonehead play by the
By the
center.
center.
Because
Yeah.
this shit
That was
Because
that.
you immediately
they should be
saw
going into halftime down 14.
the craziest part is the center didn't
Hmm.
need to do that in my opinion. The ball was already going to go out. He was fine.
I don't know
But you
because
It was so
even after
blatant too.
he got on top of him, though, he like it
no, the
looked like
problem was he wanted to show his dominance,
hold
so
up,
he
bro.
pulled him
It looked like
down.
the quarterback.
He
It
pulled
looked
him
like
down.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, he
like
pulled
the
don't
him
think it's
quarterback.
down.
worth it. It's not
It
worth it
wasn't worth
though.
it at all.
I can't say that
Mm.
on that pass. It looked like that hold. It looked like that kind of affected the play because the quarterback held on the ball for a second longer.
Mind you, Big Ox.
Maybe.
Also, Colorado State has over 100 yards of penalties, so
Yeah,
they're taking those risks, and once you take
yeah,
those risks and you
I
start
like
getting
that.
those flags, the NFL is like, or the referees are like, all right, bet. Y'all just gonna keep doing this, so the refs are more liable to throw those flags too. Once you
All right.
start showing that that's the kind of game you want to play, the refs like
Y-
bet.
y-
The refs like bet.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
y'all that's how y'all want to play, and also the refs are already on edge because there was about to scrap before kickoff, so the refs are already on edge too.
That's my thing with
And
I'm
these
looking at these
this
big ass motherfuckers on this field like, man, y'all could fight. I'm getting the fuck out this way. Go
the
ahead.
the Colorado
Damn. What the
State linemen though they've also like they've screwed up in their preparation for this game because like they're going up against Colorado. I can't like every single one of these players have got like their linemen. They've got white tape on their hands. That's going to be the easiest way to tell if you're holding on somebody is if you got the opposite color. You need
You
to
gotta
be.
throw black tape on so it blends in with the
But
jersey.
yeah, you put
But
the same tape or the same gloves as the color you're going against. That way, it's harder to see it.
uh, oh, I see you. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta put
But
they'll
that
be
then
tape
cheating.
for real.
guns? What if you know what I'm saying? What if it's one of the white boys with black tape on their hand?
It
They,
blends in
they,
with the
they,
jersey, so the ref can't
It'll still
tell.
blend in with the
Yeah,
jersey,
the
so it's
ref
going to be
can't tell
harder
where
to
the hands
tell
are.
flat hand versus grabbed hand. So you'll still want to go with no matter what. Whenever it comes to your gloves or your hands, you're always going to want to go with the same color of the jersey you're going against. You'll see it a lot in the NFL, like
know what it
teams
is
going
though,
up
right?
against
Hmm.
what?
You know what it is, right, guns?
Yeah,
That's
because
the white boys on Colorado State. They're trying not to get canceled. You know what I'm saying? They don't want, you know, if motherfuckers get canceled for
man.
blackface. They're not trying to get canceled for black hand.
I'll tell you what, I'm getting sick and tired of that kind of stuff going on too. It's getting so annoying. But I'll tell you what, just as like a just to try to get the competitive edge on that, like there's holding on every single freaking play when it comes down to pretty much almost every sport. So
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
might as well
you could
get your
call holding
advantage where
every
you can.
goddamn play for real.
Yeah,
You really
every
could.
play.
It's just
It's
the
so
refs.
ridiculous. I mean,
Sometimes when they call holding, it's egregious. It's egregious as
even I
hell.
was taught in football. Even I was taught in football. Like even playing just like the tight end position on it, you get your hands up and underneath that chest plate on there. So like that is a hold. That ain't not a hold. Like you got somebody gripped up underneath the pads, and that's where you're gonna start steering them.
Yeah.
I got a question for y'all real quick. Can I get y'all most overrated players? Let me move real quick. I know my background crazy.
In like football or basketball, what you talking about?
What do you say?
Yeah,
What? Most what?
most overrated players, but like it's not specified what sport.
All right,
Oh,
so
okay.
what's y'all most overrated player? Like the most overrated player you ever seen in any sport? And then I want to know y'all most overrated player in NBA.
Bro,
Any
don't
sport?
do this, bro. Don't do this, bro.
My
No,
most
Don't
overrated
do
player
this.
is
I love
easy
I'm
this.
not,
for real.
I'm not gonna have no
I love
30-minute
this.
conversation about
My most
Giannis
overrated player is
and
easy. It's
yeah.
not even.
Nah,
It's
I
not
mean,
even.
no,
What was the question?
it doesn't have to go in depth. It's just you
Yeah,
say
you
the
don't gotta
list and
go in
then
depth.
end it. There's no argument. You just because this is
Oh
a
shit.
personal thing, so I don't care what your feelings are. If someone says Kobe for
All
basketball,
right,
If
all
go
right.
you
I'll
cry in
say
the
say
corner
nah,
by
who's
nah, nah,
yourself.
really
you're getting
overrated.
argued.
It
No,
hurts me
I'm
to say
sorry,
it.
but an opinion is a
Okay.
personal opinion, so you can't tell somebody how they're supposed to feel. I don't care who you are. You can't tell somebody different.
He's spitting right now.
Wait,
Speaking
what was the
about
question again?
overrated,
Most overrated
most
player in the NBA?
Nah, it
Overrated.
can be
it's
for
gonna hurt
any
me to
sport.
say it, but Lonzo Ball.
Whoa.
I remember how
Whoa.
bad people talked
Maybe
about him.
LaMelo boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
LaMelo,
Lonzo,
nigga.
I
you
would say
remember?
Lamelo.
Yeah,
Who's
maybe
out here
maybe
saying
I think
like
LaMelo
Lonzo
boy.
Ball was the truth? I think he's properly
Gone.
rated.
Nah,
Yo,
that's good. Did you
I,
But
I
kick
didn't
him?
even I
yo,
didn't kick
word
him.
kicked
I was
himself
gonna say
out for
that's
that shit.
crazy.
can I just
I
get a
didn't kick him. I didn't kick him. He just dropped out. I don't know
No,
what
no,
happened.
yeah, I'm saying he kicked
It was
himself
meant
no?
to
out.
I
be
That
because
know.
I
shit,
was crazy,
Yeah.
that
but
shit
saying
kicked
Lonzo
himself out.
overrated is insane. That's not his fault. He
Saying
don't got no
Lonzo
knees.
overrated kicked himself out to
Nah,
You
he
know, it's not
was.
Lonzo's fault. He don't
He
got no
was.
knees, bro.
No,
But why?
okay. You
What
need to
can I
remember
get
the
one more
hype
reason?
of Lonzo Ball coming into the league.
Mm-hmm.
They were
Oh
Yeah.
saying
yeah, I see what you're
Magic
saying now.
Johnson was first saying, "You're breaking all my records. Your name is going up in the rafters."
I think that was more
Niggas
marketing than
True.
Yeah,
was
yeah, I
first
ain't gonna lie.
saying.
When he first came into the league, he was low key kind of overrated,
And then
kind of.
what resulted after that? Please look at rookie Lonzo's shooting splits. The nigga was shooting like
He's a
30% from the
rookie.
free throw line.
He's a rookie.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta
Okay.
stop taking so much into
Okay.
what people say to the media though. Like
But
Yeah.
Magic
motherfuckers are
True.
being
Johnson,
I don't
being
care.
politicians and shit like that. Like they're just saying what they have to say. We can't take into account somebody saying, "Oh, this was the best player that I ever saw." Like, well, y'all were teammates. You know what I'm saying? Of course you're gonna say that. That's your friend. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Magic Johnson saying that about Lonzo Ball. There was no possible way Lonzo Ball was gonna be. Come on, bro. Like Magic just
But
people
had
really thought he was that good though. I'm not gonna
yeah.
lie.
No, I
no.
don't think so. Magic was
Nobody,
just
No.
getting
Niggas
But
thought
back
he was
for real.
him.
nobody thought. Not even
Nobody thought he
LeVar.
was that
no.
good.
I ain't gonna
No.
lie.
Not even
No.
LeVar thought that
That
Lonzo was
yeah.
gonna be as
Only
Bro,
Levar.
So you
even
don't
as a
think
Laker fan, I'm
the
not even trying to
talk
gas
No.
nothing.
increased his
Like I'm not
draft
even trying to
stock?
gas up
he
Bob or
said
nothing.
that he said that shit like Magic Johnson said that shit on TV in LeVar spit his coffee out like what? Like,
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
nobody believe
I'm a Laker
So
fan, so I
why did
remember all
he
that
get
shit.
drafted over De'Aaron Fox? 'Cause I remember what De'Aaron Fox was
because
doing to Lonzo.
because they liked him more
Because
than
I wanted
the
Fox
Yeah,
over
yeah,
other.
they
De'Aaron.
liked him over the
he's
years.
Because
overrated.
All they
yeah.
gotta do.
But
Hold on. Where if you say he was overrated when he first came into the league, maybe, but
Yeah.
nobody right now sees Lonzo as a star player. So if
yeah.
he's
Yeah. But
overrated right
that's
now,
that's.
I
If
can't see.
anything,
I really don't see it.
Lonzo
I
Ball is more of
mean.
a what if now with him getting done
Yeah,
like that.
because when
You
he
think?
was
I don't
playing,
think y'all
he was
remember. I
balling.
remember
Like
that.
he was
I remember
balling for
that.
the
Yeah.
Bulls.
I,
Oh
I,
yeah,
I
It
when they had
hurt
that
at first that he's
Caruso, they had
injured,
that
man.
Caruso
Who's
Lonzo backcourt. It was
Bro,
disgusting what they was doing to
it
people.
was getting
no, he's
niggas
a
was
good
getting
player.
cooked. We had MVP Demar, All NBA Zach. We was going crazy, my nigga. It's
but who's next
uh,
on that?
I'll take it. I'll take it. My overrated player is Eli Manning. The fact that
Yeah.
Eli Manning
Okay.
is the, the fact that
Mm-hmm.
Eli
No.
Manning is possibly going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. Off Eli Manning's main, he's getting that ring bias. The fact that he beat Tom Brady twice, which is
Yeah.
important.
So
But
what?
Mm-hmm.
no, in my opinion, he was never a top 10 quarterback. He
He's
threw,
not.
mind you, he led the league he led the NFL in interceptions multiple times in an era where the NFL, the quarterbacks are better than ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like 20 interceptions, Big Ox. He almost did 30 for
Mm-hmm.
30 before Jameis Winston, Big Ox. And
Yo,
he's going to be a Hall of
respect.
Famer. He's going to be a Hall of Famer before for He's going to be a Hall of Famer because
Okay.
of his last name. Because if his name was Eli Johnson, he's not making a Hall of Fame.
Yo,
Because his
Tony,
other
hey,
Mhm.
Tony Romo,
Two-time Super Bowl champs
Tony
don't make the
Romo
Hall of
clear.
Fame though.
Tony Romo clear.
I disagree.
the fact that if y'all really want
I
to keep it 100, go look at how Tony Romo played. Go look at how Ben Roethlisberger played. Go look at how Phillip Rivers played, and they're all better than Eli. But
Oh,
the fact that
Phillip
Eli,
Rivers clears by far.
yeah, the fact that Eli played in New York and he won them 2 Super Bowls, he's gonna make the Hall of Fame, and it's a damn problem because he's go look at his stats. Go look at how he played. He's terrible, maybe mid at best, but he's gonna make the Hall of
Mhm.
Fame because you want to know his
That's a
biggest
good pick,
argument.
man.
Every time Tom Brady like won an incredible ass game that he shouldn't have won, somebody's gonna be like, "Damn, this Eli Manning beat this dude twice in the Super Bowl."
Mhm.
Nah, that's the
Yeah.
crazy part. Eli Manning's the most overrated, at least definitely NFL player in my opinion. But he's up there, maybe the most overrated player in sports. He's gonna make the Hall of Fame. It's gonna make me sick.
Random guy, can I ask you a question real quick?
That was your explanation. A lot of niggas just be saying people
What's the
overrated with no
perception of
explanation.
Eli Manning in rankings? Like, how do the general public rank him, and where would you rank
Oh,
him to get that overrated conclusion?
I think a lot of people that's just like the casual takes like, oh, he won 2 Super Bowls. So did Jim
Mhm.
Plunkett in the 80s. Jim Plunkett ain't getting no Hall of Fame love. And he was
Mhm.
behind, especially in the 80s at that time. The Raiders offense was nasty with Tony Allen. And what is it? Marcus Allen. Sorry, Marcus Allen. That Raiders team was nasty. And they also had a big upset where they beat the 1983 Washington Redskins, which
Yeah.
was the best offense in history at that point when they made the Super Bowl. And do you know that one? They always showed this run on NFL films. The one where Marcus Allen's running left, and then he turns around, does that big 360, then cuts it up the middle and breaks it for a touchdown. That was that Super Bowl.
I mean,
But
put
Jim
put put
Plunkett
it
ain't
this
getting that
way.
love. He maybe
Put it
the
this
only.
way. Would you pick Eli Manning over Philip Rivers?
No, I would not.
Exactly.
And the craziest part is, Eli Manning. What is it? Phillip Rivers never had the organizational stability
Oh, true.
that
But the only thing
Eli
that
Manning had.
comes in regards to reason why people may select Eli Manning over Philip Rivers is because Philip Rivers did have
No,
a
his entire
ridiculous
argument is
offense.
his
But but
entire
but he did
argument
have
is
a
ring.
ridiculous offense
His
with
entire argument is ring culture. His entire argument is ring
yeah,
talk. He epitome
exactly.
of that.
Because when it comes down to Philip Rivers, people do drop him down because of the fact it's like, well, he had LT, he had Antonio Gates, he had freaking what's his name?
Vincent Jackson,
Yeah,
No, I was
yeah.
thinking about that linebacker that he had,
Junior
Sean
Seau.
Merriman. Sean Merriman.
Sean
Mm-hmm.
Merriman. Yeah, yeah, Sean Merriman.
People forget that Phillip Rivers watching the AFC Championship game that 2 days after getting his ACL surgery and went toe to toe with Tom Brady in the 17-0 Patriots. People forget that.
Hmm.
Nobody has ever done that. 2 days before Big Ox, he went and got surgery on his knee for his ACL and then walked out on the field on Sunday and went toe to toe with that squad.
Yeah, he
People
was pricked
forget
up.
that. Eli Manning would have lost that game. Eli Manning would have
Hmm.
lost that game. For
Eli
like
was
Yeah,
even
soft.
worse.
Eli was soft as shit though.
He was soft as
he
shit.
was
He played
he
for New
was
York.
Terry
He played for
Claw.
New York. His last name was Manning. His last name
Yo,
was
I
Manning,
don't
and he
like
beat
what
Tom
Breezy
Brady
does say
twice.
right
And
now. I don't
that's
like
his
what
whole
Breezy does say
argument.
right
Well,
now.
hold
That's
on,
his
hold on,
whole
y'all. Hold
argument.
on, y'all. We've bashed Eli. Now easy. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
brother.
The
Yeah,
bashing.
yeah,
I
Go
can
ahead.
yeah,
bash
Go ahead.
Eli all
Hold
day.
on,
I
y'all.
apologize. I
Let
apologize.
easy
yeah,
get his off now. We done
yeah.
bashed him. We done
He
bashed
think you can
Eli enough.
bash him
Yeah,
all
right,
day.
right.
That's
Y'all
hilarious.
I
bashing
can
the
cook
son
him
the
all
whole
day.
Go
time,
for
son.
it.
Like, take it.
No, go for
Like,
it.
yo, he wasn't the best son, but like he did what he had to do. He gave New York 2 rings, my nigga. One
Hmm.
time against a fucking
Uh,
impossible team, my nigga. Like,
oh my God, bro.
nobody ever saw that
Nah,
shit
that
coming,
ring
my
is
The
nigga.
Michael
flawless
Strahan's,
team?
Bro,
bro, and you know
do
it.
you know how much
No,
people
he's
lost
right.
money off that ring, my nigga? Like,
Yeah, no,
I know
he's
for a fact
right.
people like went bankrupt off that shit, son. So like, it's sad, but he gave New York a ring. I ain't gonna lie. So like, stop bashing my niggas, son. He deserves to. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, listen. You definitely right. I'm not even gonna argue with you. You're right. It's winning bias. Bro, I'm from
Hmm.
New York, bro. He gave us 2 rings. He deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, bro. He beat a fucking team that if they won, they're going down as the best team ever. Ever.
Hmm.
And he stopped that.
Yeah,
I mean, he didn't stop that. That D
yeah. I
line
was gonna
stopped
say,
that for real, for
please
real.
say the
But
deep.
like, he made at least one little play to get him over the fucking hump. So like,
Mhm.
nigga, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That play was given to Eli,
You
though.
definitely right. Winning bias, but nigga,
Man, that
Shit,
nigga Eli,
shit,
that nigga
that's
Eli
a
got
crazy
scared,
win.
closed his eyes, and threw the ball. Bruh caught the ball
My,
like
my
on
this.
his
problem
fucking
with Eli is
helmet.
that I wish he was better. If he was better, I have no problem. But he was when you throw in 20 interceptions in the NFL multiple times,
No, no,
20,
no. I'm not going.
20
I'm not
easy,
going to argue with you. I'm not going to argue with you.
20.
That is very bad. I'm not going to lie
Oh
to you.
my
That is
God,
very
Randall, it
bro.
sounds like you've been holding that in for a minute.
Oh, don't let me. I'll start a whole podcast and bash Eli. I don't care. I don't care.
But like, all right, you bashing him, but like me as a New York fan, that was our nigga. Like we knew, like, all right, Eli out there now. Of course, we wanted something better, but like, yo, if we like, this
Y'all
is
so
what the
used to
Giants doing,
bad
man. Like,
quarterback play.
I can't tell them.
Y'all so used to bad quarterback play. Y'all let Daniel Jones get 40 million because of Eli. He's
Hold on,
even a
hold on,
worse
hold on,
Eli
hold
Manning.
on.
He's even a
Hold on,
worse
yo,
Eli
random.
Manning.
Hold on, random. Yo, listen, that is
No,
not
I don't know
us.
if he's
Yes.
worse
That
than
is the
Eli Manning.
Myers. The mayors. That's what you call them, the owners. That's them. They like that nigga. We looking at that shit like, what
No,
the
because
fuck going on?
Eli and the Mannings straight
No,
up cape for him.
no. I look.
That's a
I
good
don't
point.
think Daniel Jones is
I could give you a
overpaid
little bit of
because of
that
Eli.
point.
I think Daniel Jones does actually have some of the intangibles of it, but like he is in a situation where
He
people are trying
fit
to
their
think that
culture,
he's.
guns. Like real quick, he fit their culture. That's why he fucking got that bread. Because like, all right, we like this guy. We want to roll with this guy.
Well,
He fit our culture. He does what we want him to do. All right, I like him.
he fits what they gotta do, but they don't have the squad around for him to be able to do it. He does. He like he's a system quarterback in my opinion. He's a good system quarterback in my opinion, but he
Oh,
doesn't have the
he's
system
the
around
epitome of
him.
system quarterback, by the way. Epitome.
But yeah, exactly. But you know, if he did have that around him, he would be sitting here like being maybe floating between 15 and 7 as some of the best quarterback. If he had the system around him, he'd be floating between 15 and 7 as like a top like quarterback in the league.
Okay,
Did
But
we're out here acting
Daniel
like Eli
Jones
didn't
get
have the
extension
talent
rather
around
quickly or
him,
no?
though. They gave him
oh,
talent constantly.
yeah, he had a defense that literally carried his ass the entire way, all the way to those Super Bowls, every single time. I mean, Michael Strahan was, I mean, he's in the Hall of Fame, obviously. He went on Good Morning America, like right after, like Michael Strahan was the reason for the first Super Bowl, and then afterwards, yes, the Super Bowl afterwards, it was also a continuation of that same defense idea. It was not like a single person in regards to it. Like Michael Strahan stood out on there, but it was still the exact same thing. It was a competent, okay offense with a strong defense, and when you have that, you're definitely going to be a Super Bowl contender. There's no doubt about it. It's been proven multiple teams, multiple years.
Like we attack
No
Tom
doubt
Brady
about
all the time
it.
for him playing with Bill Belichick. We never attacked Eli Manning for playing with Tom Coughlin all those years. Not
Oh
once.
yeah, no,
Not once in his life.
because there's a big difference in regards to that. But yeah, I mean,
Nah, but if
Tom
you go
Coughlin is a good quarterback
and especially
or
now
a
that we
good
know that
coach. But
Bill Belichick's looking like a Tom Brady merchant.
well, that's the thing though. But he really, I mean, that's the thing. When they had Tom Brady, yeah, you could say that after he left. But like when you looked at the Patriots, even the years when they did have Tom Brady, you never looked at the Patriots and be like, God, the talent right that they have on that offense. Other than that year that they had Randy Moss and all that, and they did go to the Super Bowl. Outside of that year,
That
almost
that
every
that
single
team
one of
was so
those.
nasty. That team was so nasty.
Yeah, but like outside of the early 2000s, when you start getting into the later years of it, you're like looking at this team and you're like, if you took Tom Brady off that team and you put some random person, I don't mean somebody who's been with them, but you put some random person in there, that squad, you're like looking at, damn, I hope they get 8-8. Like that's how it would be with the talent that they did have. Like they maximized their talent in the later years. So it is one of those things where yes, they got rid of Tom Brady, so they did take a hit with what they had on their offense. But I do think when Bill Belichick does have at least a competent quarterback under center, they will go back to that same kind of
Now, the minute you put a
system that they had.
DC, Mac Jones was ruined his second year. His second year, if you got a rookie quarterback who showed that kind of promise his rookie season, you build on that. The fact that he put
Mm-hmm.
a defensive coordinator as his OC and then had the nerve to throw Mac Jones in some kind of trade talk like it was his fault, bro. If I build a car, but I put bricks as the tires, I can't get mad at the car. You put
So,
the bricks on there.
I mean, true, but like when it's a car brand that you hate, who cares?
Oh, that's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous as
You
hell.
know.
Bill
I mean,
Belichick on
I got
fire
one.
watch
I
for
got
me.
one.
That's
I
all I'm
finally
saying.
got. I was thinking about who I wanted to pick. I got one now.
okay, go ahead.
Hey, real quick before you do go, though, Bulls fan, y'all. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I gotta go fuck with the kids for a second. So just y'all good? Y'all do y'all thing.
All right,
All
cool.
right, man. All right, Big Ox.
Yes, sir. The most overrated player in the NBA, and this
Bro,
dude's just
don't do it,
overrated.
bro.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, man. This man has no type of bag. I
Okay,
mean,
Oh,
you
he's
okay.
can't.
trolling. He's trolling.
All
Wait.
right.
You
No,
Let
I'm
talking
me
cool
about
with
stop.
that one. I'm
possibly the
cool with
Let
that
me
best
one.
stop.
player in the
Let
NBA?
me stop.
You were
Let me
just on
stop.
my helmet.
I'm
Fuck.
trolling. I'm trolling.
I'm like, you
Nah, but
talking
for
about
real,
the best player in the NBA? All right, bro.
hold on. I'm trolling, bro. I just
Whoa,
spent
don't
an
do that.
hour
Don't
camping for
random
the
guy.
nigga,
Don't do
man.
that.
Okay. All right. But anyway. Man, easy. You already know what I'm gonna say, man.
Yo, don't do this, my nigga. Please.
Jamal Murray is the most overrated
Damn.
player in the I've ever
Oh,
seen in
What?
NBA history.
Jamal
Calm
Murray.
down.
History.
You
Okay,
talking about the
okay.
champion
History.
Jamal
Oh
Murray?
God.
Yes, I'm talking about Jamal
Let's keep it
Murray.
civil.
We
We're
Let's
can't do
keep
talking
it
this.
about
civil.
a number
Yeah,
two
keep it simple.
option who's playing with one of the greatest
Let's keep it
playmakers,
simple.
one of the greatest offensive players ever, and is a number two option, getting
I need
compared
to
to
hear this explanation
MVPs
for real.
two postseason runs. So they were elite, by the way. I'm not taking that away, but he's getting compared to MVP level players
Like who?
off of a postseason run, like Derrick Rose, like Penny Hart. Like
Oh,
he's
To be
getting
fair,
compared
he
to.
won the
Okay.
championship though. He won the
But is he?
championship.
He's not an
True.
MVP. He's not an MVP level
Mm.
player. He's
No,
not.
true.
use him as
True.
that
True.
though.
True.
How
True. True.
how how can you win a championship as a number two option, playing next to one of the greatest players of all time in Jokic, and
All
be
right,
I
compared to an MVP? I
hold
don't
on, real,
understand about. I don't understand that.
I
It's
hold
not
on,
like
I
Jamal.
can
real quick,
I can
And
definitely
also,
explain that. But yeah, go ahead.
Jamal
real
Murray
quick,
is not a top 10 player in today's game. People are
hold
really
on, real
trying to
quick,
push that
bro.
narrative. Hold on, let me finish. Easy, I'll let you go.
All right,
Go.
Yeah.
He's
Hold
not.
up.
my fault.
He's not a top 10 player in the NBA. He's not a top 15
Hmm.
player or a top 20 player. He's a top 25 to
Mm,
30 player in the
mm,
NBA. And just
okay.
because somebody's overrated doesn't mean they're trash. All right. I don't think Jamal Murray's trash. I
Hmm.
think he's very good. And just because in a regular season he's not that great, he's borderline all-star, but because he rises in the playoffs is why he's top 30. If you have to
Hmm.
be elite in both the regular season and the playoffs, you can't just be elite in the playoffs, because if that was the case, Jimmy Butler would be top 5. You know what I'm saying? It's only for certain
No,
players
it
we do this
wouldn't.
with. We didn't do this with Chris Middleton when he was balling in 2021. We didn't say he was an MVP level player.
Jamal
All
and
right.
Chris is different though. That was
All right,
different.
real quick.
Even though
But is,
Jamal,
is it
No,
weird
no,
that I think
I just
Jamal
don't.
is
I
better?
okay.
Is it
I got
weird
one
that I
last
think
point.
Jamal is better than Chris Middleton
Random
though?
up.
One last
Hold
point,
up.
random. One last point, random.
All right.
Jamal
Yeah,
Murray has
Easy's got it next.
Jamal Murray in the regular season has never made an All-Star or All NBA player as getting compared to MVP level players and number one options on their team. He's not better than
Hmm.
John Morant. He's not better than Devin Booker. Not better than Trae Young. He's in that Tyrese Halliburton conversations. He's in that type of tier. He's in Tyrese
Hmm.
Halliburton tier, Jalen Brunson tier. That's the type of player
I
he
think
is.
if he's in that tier, he's at the top of that tier.
Yeah, Easy, go ahead and go, because you were the first person.
Yeah, real quick, bro. Yo, real quick. I'm just gonna be quick. I just want to ask one question. Who are the people that's comparing them to like MVPs and all this shit?
Easy.
Who?
I
oh,
promise you they are.
Oh, Ticket is
I
one of
promise
them.
you.
Ticket is one of
yeah.
them.
I promise you.
Yeah, I know
No.
Ticket
But
is.
Ticket
Yeah,
Random.
is using winning bias
Easy
though.
and random.
true.
Y'all know what I'm talking about. He's getting compared to top 5, top 10 players in the NBA. We all know he's
Okay, I
not
got
this
NFL
level.
and NBA one. I ain't gonna lie.
But all right. Ticket is using winning bias.
Bro, it's
So
not
That is
just
Hmm.
true.
ticket, my nigga. It's not
He's
just
using a
ticket,
lot of
dog.
winning bias for real.
Bro, it's not
yo,
just ticket. Bro,
yo, so
that whole
you
episode
telling me
was
it's a
nasty.
lot of people really like comparing them to like
Bro,
MVP Derrick Rose?
No.
Chill said he was thinking about it. MVP Rose Jamal Murray. And he was
Yeah,
thinking about Penny.
I'm
What
thinking
are we
about
talking
it.
about?
I'm not gonna lie. Though, I don't think I've ever
It's
heard anyone
not,
say he top 10 though. I ain't never heard that.
bro. I've
Hmm.
heard he was better than Devin Booker. I heard he's better than
Y'all, yeah,
Jalen Brown.
I heard
Bro,
that.
he's not even better than Zach LaVine. Let's keep
Oh
it
no, that's too much.
real.
That's too much. That's too much.
Wait,
Nah,
wait, wait,
I'm
wait.
not
I
Hold on,
mad
gotta
at
hold
keep
on,
that.
it
I'm not mad
real.
at that for real.
hold on,
If I'm
hold
being
on.
100%
Hmm.
honest, I'm not mad at that. The Zach
Nah,
Levine, but I'm not mad at
Zach
that at
Levine's
all.
a beast though. I ain't gonna lie though. So
I
like,
rock with Levine, but
Yeah, he's a good solid player. I mean, like,
Solid. He
yeah.
better than
Look,
Jamal Murray.
I mean, look, I'm right there with you because of like your name on here. Like, I'm a Bulls fan myself, so like,
I respect.
I definitely, like, I definitely
Ooh.
understand. But like, the reason why people are saying that, or the reason why people are putting Jamal Murray up there is, yes, there is going to be a winning bias. But with that taken out of it, there's also that I believe it was the bubble run that he had where he didn't
That
have
bubble run was
Jokic.
legendary, though.
Yo,
That
he
bubble
Yeah,
run
went
was
yeah.
ballistic.
legendary.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
bubble
In the first
run.
round, he was good. In the first one, the whole playoffs was
Oh
good. But
yeah.
let's be real, Jokic was still the
The
best player.
well, I
He
mean,
wasn't
We
gonna
knew
win
the
without
problem
Jamal
is
though.
we wasn't
They
getting
both
like
needed
prime
each other.
Jokic though, for real. We wasn't getting prime
Yeah,
Jokic.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm saying though,
Jokic
but
at
now
that
It
time.
was still a toss up if you get what I'm trying to say. You know, at that
Yeah,
point, nobody knew
it
that Jokic was
was
going to turn into Jokic for real.
And
yeah.
I
So
don't think
Jokic at
you
that
can
time
really
was
call
having
Jamal Murray overrated because his
well,
production
yes,
it
you
is.
can
still.
you
Hold on,
can
hold on, hold
definitely
on.
call Jamal Murray
Hold on.
overrated, but
Is
like
Penny is Jamal Murray? Yo, word is Jamal Murray close to Penny Hardaway?
Pardon me?
No.
No, but that was taking chatting.
Wait, what did you
That
say?
was
What did you
taking
say about
Chaz,
chatting.
Jamal Murray?
It was
I
No,
would
no, that's
chatting.
say
not.
Hold on,
it,
hold
No,
on, hold on,
random,
hold on.
random. It's not just taken, bro. On my life, it is so
no.
many
I
people
Ain't
look.
who
no
really
way
think
somebody said
there's
that for real though.
no. But my nigga, I've been in discourse. Niggas are
It,
they're legitimately saying this.
That's winning
There's
bias. Then
if
that's winning
Wait,
if
Jamal
bias
Murray's better than
at
Google.
That's
like
what I'm
the perfect
saying though.
bro, bro,
example.
bro, bro, bro. Penny Hardaway clears Jamal Murray.
so well, look, like
Clears.
I would agree with that. I would agree
with
with
what
that.
you
Hold on, real quick.
with
Let guns go. Let guns go. Let's go. Guns go.
yeah, with what you were saying though, like the reason why Jamal Murray is in that is yes, it's going to be because of that run because he did do it without Jokic, and it was before Jokic was showing what he could do.
Yeah,
Yes,
before
Jokic
Jokic
was
was
being
Jokic
hurt.
for real.
Jokic was hurt at that time for the most part, so like we didn't really get the same idea. But like, is Penny close? Is Jamal Murray close to Penny?
I think he has
Yeah,
the
for sure.
chance.
No, he is not
Yeah,
close. He is
He
not
has
close
the
to
chance.
Penny.
The
He
problem is
is.
those 2 years he got hurt.
yes,
That's a massive injury to miss 2 years
Okay, yeah,
for
yeah,
real.
that's fact. But yo, when has he ever showed you? When has he showed you in a regular season
that,
that he has
A
been
Bulls
close to
fan, Bulls
Penny,
fan,
even before he got
but
Bulls
injured?
fan.
that's
Remember,
the
I
thing
told you
though.
about the bubble though, bro. That's why I told you.
Bro,
Like,
no,
Yeah,
bubble
easy,
was
easy.
I'm not worried
I'm
about.
not ever going to deny that Jamal Murray was in his. He was hooping in
Oh,
2020 and
he was hooping.
2023. He
True,
was
and
hooping
Bulls
in,
fan,
and
Bulls
in
and
fan.
when
Low
okay,
he,
key enough to get
but
the MVP of the bubble at
but
that point. Plus the 3-1
yeah,
comeback against the Clippers, he was hooping. He was
oh, hold
hooping.
on,
plus
Jokic was better than him in
once
that series. Way
Wait,
better,
wait,
actually.
wait. Bulls fan. Let me ask
Jokic
you a
was
quick
out for
question, real
that
quick.
series.
No, he versus the
No,
Clippers. No, he
no,
wasn't.
he was not. No,
For,
Jokic
no,
was
no, no,
not
no,
Yes,
out.
he.
not that
That was
series. Not
probably
that
the
series.
for
first time we saw
I
Jokic
was talking about
Jokic for
just
real.
the bubble series on that, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure that
No,
Jokic
That
was
was the
out for
first
the
time people
injury.
No,
thought like Jokic was Jokic
Jokic
for
was
real.
there. Guns. He was there. He was there.
Yo,
Okay,
what
okay, it
what
must have
if
been after.
Jamal Murray's skill set makes him overrated? He can damn near do everything on the court.
It's
Like it's a
it's not
hard.
that. I think it's just because
what
people
you?
are
Hold on,
like
hold on.
hyping him up because of the
Overrated
winning.
finisher, overrated
That's not
finisher,
true.
I think he's
overrated.
a clutch
No,
player though, for real.
Yeah, yeah,
That's my
overrated
thing.
finisher.
I think he's a clutch
Overrated.
player.
I think he's an overrated passer playmaker. I think people try to act like he's like elite or like really good.
mm,
He's above average, in my
No,
opinion.
he's good.
Yes.
He's good.
he's
Overrated
no.
on defense. He's
I
not
would
a
grade him.
positive. Overrated on defense. He's
I
not a
think.
positive.
Oh,
He's
Who?
if
actually
anybody
slightly
says
a
he's good on
negative.
defense, that's a lie. I
Whoa,
think he
he's
flies
Random.
on
Are
defense,
you
he's
but he's
middle of
not
serious?
the road.
good.
He's a middle of the road
Guns.
at worst.
Bro,
He's middle of the road on that. He's
Yes,
sticking with
people
his
try to say
defender.
he's a
Like,
good defender. He's not a good
He
defender.
is. He
well,
really is.
I don't think
I
he's
would
a good
say
defender.
I would say he's got his matchups. I wouldn't. I'll
I
say
wouldn't say
yes.
he's good.
I was overall. You could
When
say
you
yes. Technically, he's a good defender. I would say definitely he's above average. But yes, I've seen him get cooked on certain roles, and I've also seen him apply the pressure on certain roles. I would say that
Terrible off ball defender as well. Jamal Murray off the basketball is
Oh
not a
my
great defender
god.
either. What do you mean? Oh my
he's
god,
all right
that's
off the
facts.
ball.
Don't do that to Jamal Murray. The way you're talking about
But
Jamal Murray, you're talking like he's a scrub.
for
He
How am I
does
talking about him like
everything
he's
on
a
the
scrub?
basketball court well.
No, he
he's the
doesn't do
second best
No, he
player on a
doesn't.
championship team. He's the second best player on a
Hold on,
championship
and
team.
I
No,
okay,
no, no.
He
okay,
Hold
does
on,
yeah.
hold
There's
on,
a bunch of
everything
players
on
that are
the
second
hold
best
on,
basketball
players.
court well.
hold on,
Leave.
real quick. He didn't say he is a scrub because he did say he's top 30. So he did say he's a
Yeah, how
scrub.
was top
Yeah,
30 a scrub?
No,
yeah.
It just
No,
all
it's
I'm
his,
saying
definitely not
his
is
point.
scrub.
that
His point is real
it's
quick.
kind of hard to judge him.
Real quick. His only point is he's getting compared to like all time greats and MVPs
Okay.
and he doesn't like
That was
that.
the
Hmm.
narrative Pickett was pushing to put him apart
But
Yeah,
it was
from
not
Penny
just
Hardaway.
Pickett
and
though.
I don't agree
Put
with
him
that.
Penny's
apart.
Like
not
I,
Penny
crazy
Hardaway is
though.
he's
terrible. It's
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yo.
Penny's not
We,
crazy.
him
but
being
when we was
close
in the
to
stream, we
Penny's
did
not
a
crazy.
stream. We did a stream, because we was talking about this. We had FYF and them all, Lamar and them all up in there. This man Hearn was legitimately saying that Jamal Murray's better than Devin Booker.
That is a lie.
Yeah,
That is a lie.
He's
And
I,
this
stop it,
is what I
Ramon.
say when I say he's
I guess
overrated,
it's
bro.
for me. It's kind of it's give or take on what you're looking for because
Yeah,
What?
I would
facts
say
though.
Nah,
Facts.
No.
yes
no,
because
no.
no yes because when it comes down to it, I would say when for Devin Booker, yes. If I want somebody who I know for sure is going to have a money mid range, you damn right I'm going to go with Devin Booker. There's especially with this postseason, Devin Booker shows when he needs that mid range shot, it's there. You're not going to do shit about it,
Devin
especially when
Booker
he's
in
got
these
single.
playoffs. Oh, my fault. I don't want to cut
But
you off.
Bruh.
Devin
but
Booker
when
in
it
these playoffs with Kevin Durant, who was nowhere near the passer or playmaker, who doesn't get nowhere near the attention that Jokic gets offensively, was
Whoa,
so elite.
that's
Imagine what
crazy.
he's doing
That's
with
not true.
Jokic.
That's not
but
true.
Imagine what he's
but
doing with Jokic, dog.
well
Coming
That's
off
true.
those
But
pick and
you're
rolls.
Devin
still looking at the
Booker, he
same
started going crazy
scenario
because
though.
KD was there. You
Yeah,
forget
but
that.
that's the thing because you're still getting KD and you're still getting Jokic, so you're still getting somebody who's got gravity to pull
Thank you.
defenders away from you. So
Guns knows
I'm not
hoops.
once again I'm not going to say that one person has bigger gravity. I'm not debating that, but you're still got the same kind of situation where you still have somebody on your team that's pulling defenders away from you, so that way
Cook
you're
'em,
getting
Guns.
more of a
Not
one-on-one
not
with the
not to the
matchup
not to the level
Cook
of a
'em.
prime Jokic. Nowhere
and
near to that level.
Cook 'em.
when it comes to that when it comes to that situation where you've got that other player pulling gravity away from you, and so you're getting one-on-one matchups. Yes, Devin Booker is going to get a better one-on-one mid-range, and yes, you can rely on that mid-range more, especially because this postseason he was killing it from mid-range. But I will say when it comes to off-ball dribble, especially if you're shooting from threes. I'm based off of this postseason, what has
It's
kind of showed
Jamal.
up for me. I'm going to go with Jamal Murray on those
Go the
Off
three-point
the
Canadian.
shots.
basketball,
Off,
Devin
Go
Booker's
the
better.
Canadian.
Devin Booker is way better off ball
I'm
than Jamal
no,
Murray.
Hey,
well,
Keep it
hey,
real.
this my thing. Bulls fan, I know I could count on you to hold it down while I was gone, nigga. Don't let these motherfuckers get that shit off. Jamal Murray can't tie Penny Hardaway's practice cleats,
That's cap.
practice sneaks in any aspect of
mm,
the game.
mm.
No matter which way you try to spin it, flip it,
That
do
sounds
whatever you
like
can.
Jamal Murray's a scrub, though.
Not at all. We're talking about Penny Hardaway.
Nostalgia is
Jamal
real
Murray.
for
Yeah, we're
y'all.
talking
That's
about
all.
There's
Nah,
20,
great
when you
years.
put him in that
hold on, I think
class,
there's probably let me not disrespect Jamal. There's
Penny
about
was
12
four great
there's
years.
about 12 guards. When I say guards, I'm talking about point guards,
Shooting
shooting
guards.
guards.
Hmm.
You know, point guards and shooting guards. I can easily figure out 12 guards I want over Jamal Murray in the NBA right
Oh,
now.
true.
But
Yeah, I mean, it
so,
depends on what you want.
so for me,
Wait, are you
so for me,
talking
so for
for
me, for me,
Denver
for me
or
saying
for
that,
your team?
bro, it's kind of like, bro, comparing him to Penny Hardaway was just a complete. That was clickbait. You know what I'm saying? That's what that was, bro.
oh, that's
My,
It's no as you can't even
absolutely
do that,
that was
bro.
winning bias at its worst. At its
yeah,
worst,
but
I'm not gonna
my whole
lie.
thing is when someone brings
Clears
up the
him
fact that
odds.
if Penny,
He clears Jamal. I'm sorry,
y-
they're not
y-
even on the
but
Hold
same
hold on,
level.
go let
but
guns go. Go ahead. And you got
what
to.
I was gonna say though is when it comes down to if Jamal Murray is close to Penny Hardaway, it then I would say yes, he can be. It just depends on what you're looking for in your guard pretty much because yeah, I mean Penny did have the what if factor on him because of those injuries, and he had four great seasons that I think that's what people are putting him up there with. And same thing for me. I'm still putting him up there as one of the greatest point guards that you can have possibly. I mean, hell, even in 2K, I'm looking for him when I'm going for like my team and all that kind of stuff, and trying to build teams and all that kind of crap. But Jamal Murray, especially with this offseason, I'm not getting caught up in the winning bias crap by any means possible. But you're going to tell me that I've got somebody who is a point guard technically, who is a roughly 25
Good take. Good
points
take.
per game shooter. We've seen him without
When
Jokic.
has he
Shooting.
done that? No, when?
He's
You can
averaging
watch the
roughly around
playoffs.
about. He's roughly. I'm not saying he's a 25. I'm saying he's averaging around about 25. So if you're saying that Jamal Murray can't get 25 points in a game, I'm gonna.
He's not
You're,
averaging. He's averaging like
Wait,
no,
19.
I'm
guns.
not. I'm not.
I do got to say this real quick, guns, because when we start talking about stats, that's not really a great look for Jamal because I had to
Mhm.
debate Jamal
Those
versus
two seasons he
hold
missed
on
are
real quick.
huge.
I had to debate Jamal versus De'Aaron Fox on Reddit
Fox
or
Clears.
maybe it was FYF or Mookie's channel. I had that was my debate. And so in my first couple of debates, I wouldn't do the stat things, and I was losing. So I figured, let me look at some stats. I go to stat way with Jamal versus De'Aaron, and I realized Jamal Murray has only averaged over 20 points one season. He's never averaged 5 assists.
True.
He's never averaged 5 assists. He's
Get
never
your
averaged
cooking
5
ox.
assists, and he's only averaged 20 points one time. So the stat logic for Jamal Murray, we got to get that off the table.
W basketball.
Big Ox, though. Big Ox, though. How much do his injuries do you factor that? Because De'Aaron's
I don't factor that. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about the seasons he played.
True. And that's partially what I'm thinking about in it. But when I'm looking at his stats and everything, I'm looking at also with his playoff stats when he's actually there. And those playoff stats, I think most people can agree, your playoff stats kind of, I'm not saying that they're like the only definitive factor on this, but you do give a little bit more of a factor to these playoff stats because you know damn well these are playing against teams you're playing against every night, against good teams. And he is putting up around that time period for the playoffs only. So yes, you are correct because of his injuries and stuff like that. He's not averaging that amount, but that's the same thing. That's the reason why you can kind of figure that with Penny and him, that's going to be that you can kind of compare him. I still have Penny over Jamal, but I would say if it's close, you could say yes, he is at least he's in the room. I'm not saying he's on the same level, but he's in the room as him.
How much is his ring carrying that though?
Hold on.
I don't think Jamal Murray's on the guest list to this party.
Y'all disrespectful to the Canadians. It's crazy.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Overrated. Hold on. I got a legitimate
Hardaway though.
I got a legitimate man. It's ridiculous. But hold on. I got a question, and I want everybody to answer truthfully.
All right.
Before the playoffs started.
Wait.
Did y'all have?
Hold on. Don't ask it. Hold on. I got to unplug my headphones for 2 seconds. Hold on. Don't ask it. Hold on.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back, Ox.
All right, go ahead. I'm good.
I got a question. I want everybody to be honest. Before the playoffs started, not even the season, did anybody have Jamal Murray as a top 30 player right now?
Yeah.
Yes, fringe top 30. Yes, I would say
y'all had him over James Harden.
No,
he's in the third. They're both in the 30. Why does that matter?
Did y'all have him over James Harden? No, I don't think he was top 30. Did y'all have him over Jaylen Brown?
Right now?
Hold on, real quick. So there's 30 teams in the NBA, right?
So that means one player per team.
On what team in the NBA is Jamal Murray the best player on?
The Bulls.
Detroit.
No, he is not. He's not better than those.
Playoff team.
I'm sorry.
As a number one option, he's not better than those.
I'm talking about in the whole NBA. The whole NBA. I need 5 teams that Jamal Murray is the best player on.
All right, that's easy. Detroit, Orlando,
yeah.
Hornets.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
I don't know about the Knicks.
He's not better than JB.
He's better than Jalen Brunson.
Whatever Jalen Brunson does, Jamal Murray does that at 6'5".
Okay, all right. So wait, let's get you. Hold on. Look, we don't all got to agree on this list. This is Word's list. Let me get his 5. I'm gonna get everybody's 5. Word first. You said, hold on. Start over real quick, bro. You said Detroit, Orlando, Charlotte,
Rockets,
New York, and Houston.
Yeah,
not better than Jalen Green.
Okay, what's your 5 then? Bulls fan, you get 5.
Oh, okay. So I don't like I said, the fact that he had to name 5 of the worst teams in the NBA.
It don't matter, bro.
All right. Honestly, he's not. Okay, I'm not going off potential. I'm just going off the straight because it's just going off straight players right now. Orlando, Detroit,
San Antonio.
San Antonio. That'll be.
He's better than Vic. I mean, we don't know. We got to say yes because Vic's not.
Yeah. We have to say yes. He's better than them. You got to go with the bottom of the bottom teams with nobody on there.
What up, buddy?
What up, bro?
What's going on, babe?
He's not better than LaMelo Ball. He's not better than LaMelo Ball. So I'm not going to beat him.
Yo, I'm back. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Wait, those 4 teams. Let me get this straight. You said you only got 3 teams.
I said 4.
4? Who'd you say?
I've got
I
5.
got Detroit, Orlando, San Antonio. Um,
There's a lot you can really name, to be honest.
What's the topic, Bob? What's the topic?
let me go to the Western Conference. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's it. That's
Hold
4.
on,
That's it.
real
That's
quick,
one of the ones I can see.
hold on, real quick, Bush fan. So, Buddy and Random, what we trying to figure out if Jamal Murray's for sure top 30 in the NBA. And what we trying to do is we trying to figure out. I need 5 teams that Jamal Murray could go to and be the best player on that team. 5 teams in the NBA.
I've got 5.
I can think of at least 3.
Hold on, Random. We on guns. How many you got, Gun?
So pretty much all those same teams. So you got Detroit, you've got Orlando, you've got, I would say, Houston at this particular moment. It could be iffy, but I would still say at this particular time, Houston. So you got 3 right there. San Antonio, that's 4. You got Charlotte. I would say he's
Not
probably
better
a
than
little bit
Melo.
more. He's going to be more consistent.
Oh,
at
I don't
this
know about
particular
that.
point.
I don't know about that. I think he's better than
Okay,
Melo.
okay, fine.
Nah.
If you want to kick that one out, Washington. So you got your 5 right there.
Yeah,
There you go.
Washington.
There you go. That's 5.
So look, okay.
That's 5.
KT, you got 5?
Yeah, I'll say I got 5. I'll say Orlando, Houston,
Pretty much the same.
Utah.
Yeah,
I'm not mad at
I can
Utah
see him
either.
being,
I'm not mad at
no,
Utah
I can
either.
see him being number 1 on Utah.
Washington.
Mm-hmm.
And probably Detroit, if I ain't said them. Detroit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did say.
So pretty much everybody's coming with pretty much kind of the same
Yeah.
teams. I'm pretty sure everybody
But
gonna
then
come
Utah
with
was
that.
the one I was
5
trying to hold until my turn, but
What I want to know
Yeah.
is how many teams are there now that got 2 players better than Jamal?
The Kings just won. The Kings, the Miami
Kings,
Heat.
yeah.
2 players better
the-
I
than
don't
Whoa.
Jamal.
think DeMar DeRozan better than Jamal, Bob.
You said you got Zach and DeMar? I mean Zach and DeMar?
Nah, I said I don't
Zach and
think
DeMar.
DeMar better than Jamal.
Oh, you don't think DeMar? What about Zach? You think Zach is?
That one's close.
Zach is
That one's
definitely better.
super
Zach a
close.
bad boy, man. Zach a bad
Well, I
boy.
go Murray over
Yo,
Zach.
Bull fan, go on mute real quick.
Yeah,
my bad.
you got a lot of background noise. Yeah, but Bulls are super close. So I'll give you that right
That's
now.
tough. That's tough.
All right, so I can name the teams with 2 players
Brooklyn.
better. So you got Miami, you got the Lakers, you got the Celtics, you got the who else?
Can you name the 2 players
Kings.
for each team?
You got
Okay.
So for Miami, you got Jimmy and Bam. For the Celtics, you got Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. For the Kings, you got Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox.
Mm-hmm.
For the Lakers, you got LeBron, Anthony Davis, obviously. For the Suns, you got KD and Devin Booker. For the 76ers, and Bradley Beal. That's 3 players.
Yeah, come on.
For the Sixers, you got Joel Embiid and James
them
Harden.
being fully healthy, right?
For the Sixers, you got Joel Embiid and James Harden. Hold on, I got a couple more games.
Is James Harden going to be there though?
You keep going, Bulls fan, but Random.
I'm about to say, is James Harden going to be there?
When we talk about teams, when we talk about players, but I'm not gonna talk about them like they're hurt. If you know what I'm saying, there's no point in doing that. So of course we're talking about them healthy. You're not gonna play if you're not healthy. So if you're not,
the Clippers.
I think my problem is
So for the Clippers, hold on, I got a couple more. For the Clippers, you got Paul George and Kawhi. Here's another team. Who else? For the Timberwolves, you got Karl-Anthony Towns, Anthony Edwards.
Milwaukee, you got Giannis.
From Milwaukee, you got Giannis and Drew. For Cleveland,
That's a little closer than y'all want to be.
For Cleveland, you got Darius. For Cleveland, you got Darius Garland, Donovan Mitchell.
I'm not going to Darius.
I would go with Mobley.
Darius better.
You going Mobley, Guns?
I'd go with Mobley because it's yes, I would say Garland is a better player currently, but Mobley, with him being so young and already showing it, I am giving that prospect, giving that a little bit of an advantage. And he
real quick, is Mobley destined to become the premier American big player?
I don't know about that, but he will be in the top. He will be in the top
Jackson
5.
should not be okay.
That's another team. That's another team right there. Random. Jaren Jackson and Ja are better than him.
Jackson.
And then you got the teams like with Shea. Shea's obviously better than him. You got the Pacers. The Tyrese Halliburton is
Shea and
better than
who though?
him.
No. You say Shea.
No. I named all the teams. So I'm naming. Then you got like.
So Oklahoma, who's the second player for Oklahoma City then?
He didn't say there was a second.
I just said I named all of them. And then you have the other teams with guys like Shea who's better than him. Oh, Mavericks, Luke and Kyrie. I forgot about them. Those two are clearly better. It's a lot of players better than Jamal.
What makes Darius Garland better than Jamal Murray?
What about the Pelicans?
Oh, the Pelicans, B.I. and Zion, they're better than him.
I understand that you don't want to talk about them when they're hurt, but with Zion and Kawhi and Paul George, that's been their MO for the last 4 years. You can't take that out.
It don't matter, bro. They when they was playing, Kawhi was just
okay.
playing.
When you gotta say when they was playing,
I don't gotta say.
But Kawhi played 50 games. So it's not like he's playing 20 games.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah, but
but random. I'm not saying it.
At least
you brought up
the season.
You brought up them being hurt. Nobody said anything about that. We just said their names, and you like, oh well, if you got to say this, but we not saying that. We just saying their names because they better than them.
I'm just saying, like, when you gotta use the when healthy, that's crazy to me.
I don't
that's
have.
always
I didn't.
bothered me.
You're not saying that.
Quick question.
I never said when healthy.
Better.
I just said they're just better.
Said that we not taking in injuries to account. I'm like, no, because we're talking about basketball. If they, they're still on the roster and they're better. So nobody's saying give me the injury tax. Like, we're not bringing it up. I don't think it really matters in this particular conversation.
What makes Darius Garland better than Jamal Murray? I'm kind of
Darius Garland on offense is just better than him. You can say Jamal Murray is a better scorer, but
what does he do better offensively?
He's
not a better playmaker than Jamal Murray?
He's not just a much better playmaker.
Jokic does so much playmaking that how much is Jamal really responsible for?
But Darius Garland is just better than him. What? He's a way better passer and a way better playmaker, and he's also a better shooter.
Stopped him, yo.
Better shooter.
Better in the mid range, elite, and better in the mid range. I don't know about
for real. They might lose this game for real.
We ain't talking about Brooklyn. Is Mikal Bridges better than him or no?
Nah,
he's a better defender. He's a better defender.
Jamal Murray can go to the Nets and be the best player.
I think so.
I ain't gonna lie. If Jamal Murray goes to the next, Mikal is better.
Yeah.
If Mikal
is a better defender, he's a better defender. He's not a better offensive player than Jamal.
What Mikal was doing at the end of the season, bro. 26 points per game.
Who's on that squad, Bulls fan? That.
Bro, I'm telling you, if Jamal Murray goes to the Nets, Mikal is better.
He's a better defender.
I don't know. No, I agree.
Yo, Randall,
he's not a better offensive player than Jamal. He's not a better offensive player than Jamal.
Randall, why are you just saying better defender like he doesn't? Like if Jamal Murray's not a top 10 defender in the NBA.
I'm not saying Jamal Murray's a top 10 defender, but you cannot sit here and tell me, Bulls fan, that whatever Mikal does offensively equals what Jamal Murray does.
Mikal Bridges is legitimately
who else is on that team?
Top 10 defender. He's a top 10 defender. But the year before he just finished second in defensive player of the year.
Tell me who else on that team has any kind of significant offensive load. Cam Thomas is on the bench. He barely even plays.
But why does that matter? Why does that matter?
What does that matter? What are you talking about? What does that matter?
If you talk about somebody who's legitimately a top 3 defender in the NBA, nigga, Big Ox Boggs said he was better than Giannis on defensively. All right, he's that good. He's that good.
Is he not the premier perimeter defender in the NBA, Mikal?
Yeah, he is. That's what I'm saying. Mikal is like that on defense.
Offensively, you taking Jamal.
Brandon, you saw what Mikal was doing offensively last season.
Nobody else on that net squad had any kind of threat offensively.
But listen, why does that matter? He was doing who does
he had all the responsibility to score as well. I'm not saying,
but he was. It's not like he was inefficient. It's not like he was inefficient.
It's really hard to make an argument for Mikal Bridges over Jamal Murray.
That's tough.
Really
That's
hard.
a tough
really
argument.
I would go with Mikal.
I'll feel you. I respect. Okay, so I respect that from both of y'all. Especially,
I'd rather have a better defensive player.
I respect. Hold on, bro. Like I respect y'all argument. No doubt. Like if you want to, it's just a really hard argument to make. It's one of those arguments that's not going to go anywhere. So let's just move on to the next team.
All right. So Dan, I need to say Dane, bro. Dane clear something.
Bro, we don't got that's not an argument.
Yeah, that's not an argument.
Come on now. Yeah, nobody's arguing that.
Anthony Edwards. I said him already.
You said
I think we went through everybody. I think we went through everybody.
I
So
think the tough
I,
part, the tough part.
I named like 30 players, so he might not even be top 30. He might not even be
The
bad.
tough part about Jamal Murray is that there's a clear delineation between the better players in him and the worst players in him. Like you can only when you said to use Ox's question about the top where could Jamal Murray go and he be the number one player? There's a clear maybe 5 or 6 teams in the league where you can say he's the best player, and all of those are tanking or really bad situation in terms of like where they finished. Like obviously Orlando, he's the best player. Detroit, he's the best player.
Rockets.
The Rockets, he's the best player.
Man,
The Rockets,
he's
the best player
on the Wizards.
San Antonio, he's the best player. But Jonas, even in San Antonio, he's the best player because it's Wemby's first year in the league. That's the only reason I'm saying he's the
Paulo
best player.
Banchero will be better than him next year.
Paulo. I would say Paulo's going to be better as well.
But
you gotta wait.
At least with Jamal, playoff translation is real though. His playoff translation is real.
Jamal got experience over them guys.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the tough part.
That's what I'm saying, buddy. Like that's kind
He's
of
a
crazy.
dominant player in the
Paulo about to be better than
postseason. He's
Jamal
a
Murray
dominant player in the
10 years.
postseason. You cannot discount that.
Majority of these players,
discount that at all.
respectfully, random. Majority of these players in the postseason are good in the playoffs.
That's not really true.
Majority Embiid is not. Embiid is not.
I mean, personally, for me, like even with Chicago, he's a hard one to be number one.
Embiid clears Jamal Murray
multiple times, bro.
He
do?
Obviously, as a player,
but he's not even a number one option.
Bulls fans, as a player, you take Embiid over Jamal.
Kobe
but in the playoffs, you don't.
Jamal Murray ain't Kobe.
It's a question.
What?
It don't matter, bro.
Jamal ain't Kobe.
Bulls fan a question real quick.
What is going on, bro?
Bulls fan. Why are you discrediting Jamal Murray for being a number 2 to Jokic? Like he's just playing his role.
Talking about Jokic possibly the best player on the planet with a basketball in his hand.
Y'all hear overrated, and y'all automatically assume niggas is trash. I just said that he is not a
That's
top.
A nasty list,
he is not a top. He is not a top 30, 25 or 10 player. He's not even close to Jamal Penny Hardaway. It's not close to Derrick Rose.
Penny Hardaway is different.
All right.
Penny Hardaway is a different discussion.
I got my point across. I got my point.
Penny Hardaway is a different discussion for real.
Hold on, y'all.
Crazy.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Let's cut the bullshit. Let's get to this list.
Don't do that, bro. This is gonna get nasty.
No, let's get nasty.
Okay, look, we gonna do this like a draft, though.
All right.
We gonna draft. We gonna go around the horn.
Colorado
hey, look, y'all can answer for you can answer for yourself. We don't know if it's not your turn. They don't need no help. Word, you're first. Player better than
Jamal Murray, right?
Just one player. I just need one player better than Jamal Murray.
Might as well start off with his teammate for real. Maybe the best player on the planet.
Brandon, it's on word.
I apologize.
One word.
Wait, I have to keep going? Type shit?
Who'd you say?
I said Jokic.
Okay. Guns, who you got?
AD.
You said AD? Wait, hold on. These fucking words are too big.
Yeah, I'll keep it simple.
AD. Who's next? So I don't know. Who's on here? Let me get it right.
I'll go next. Big Ox. It's Giannis. Giannis. Arguably the best player on the planet.
Buddy, who you got?
KD, Kevin.
Okay.
Bulls fan, who you got?
De'Aaron Fox.
Easy, who you got?
Y'all picking easy names, man.
You might as well start off with the easy ones for real.
Exactly.
It's just not.
It's going to get tough.
It's really not. It's
who you got?
From 25 to 30, that's going to be the tough ones for real.
Who you say you? Shay. Who you got, KT?
I'm not mad at Shay. I'm not
I'll
mad
go Tatum.
at Tatum.
KT, who you got?
I'll go Tatum.
He already said Tatum.
Oh, you already said Tatum? Oh,
no.
Yeah, I'll go Book then.
Nobody got Tatum yet.
Oh, nobody. All right, yeah, Tatum then. Tatum.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was named already.
So who was your first again? Start over.
Word is first.
Word.
Kawhi Leonard.
And this is all if healthy.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Guns.
Paul George, I'll do his teammate.
PG. Randall.
Joel Embiid.
So
Bradley
we got,
Beal, Bob.
you got Brad,
Yeah, I got Brad.
Easy.
Let me get to revisit all these names, bro.
You wanna see him? You said.
Nah, hold on,
What'd you say?
because Beal better than Murray?
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's what we pick.
in,
That's what we
in my
pick. Bro, we
opinion,
don't.
in my
This ain't by committee.
I remember you probably feeling about Bradley Beal some type of way because he doesn't have the success in the playoffs that Jamal Murray has. If
So
you're
look,
looking at player for player,
this what we doing, Easy. So this is like one of them drafts. Well, I'm gonna keep asking everybody until they figure out, until they pick who's better than Jamal. When somebody's like, I don't got nobody, then they out the draft, and I'm gonna keep asking everybody else until
crazy part is there's a major
the last
name
person.
missing that nobody said
Okay,
yet for real.
Yeah,
Oh,
A major
there's
name
a
hold
bunch
on,
of
bro.
names.
Hold on. Let
My
me
nigga.
finish for that. Let me finish so everybody knows what we're doing. So I don't got to tell us again. I'm gonna ask everybody who they got better than Jamal until you can't think of nobody, and I'm just gonna keep asking. And then if for instance, if Bulls fan the only one left in the draft because don't nobody else got nobody better than Jamal Murray, then Bulls fan can sit here and list as many people as he think is better than Jamal Murray.
I got
I
you.
will be getting nasty yachts.
He gonna be like,
that's kind of crazy.
He gonna be like Walker Kessler. I'm like, all right, bro, go ahead,
Yeah,
relax.
word.
Go ahead,
All
relax. Go ahead, relax.
It's easy.
Bill
Easy.
Russell.
Easy.
No,
It's
I'm kidding.
definitely crazy. So
Michael
right
Jordan.
now we
All
got
right.
we're only at
At
13 right
15,
now.
we're at 15.
All right.
No, we're only at. Matter of fact, we're not even at 13 because that's 3.
No.
So 1, 2.
Shout
Yeah,
We're
out
at
to
it's
like
all
Nate West
numbered.
for that
Yeah,
hazy IPA
we're
for
on
real.
14.
yeah. So 14, but minus 3 because you know what I'm saying. We started at.
Ox, I got the drinking part of your 24-hour
Oh,
PODathon for real.
All right,
oh,
who's it on? It's on you, Easy.
yeah.
Drinking partner.
Give me Zion.
Good pick.
I'm not mad at that at all.
Right?
Okay.
He clears. Zion clears his line.
Yeah. If
It's
healthy,
crazy when he's
yes.
on the court. He's
Hold on, I'll be right
fantastic,
back there.
man.
Yeah,
He's
he's
fantastic.
amazing.
Oh
He really
God.
is.
Hey, somebody write this down. Keep it going because Zion was the last name. Somebody write this
Okay.
down for real.
No,
Keep it
but
going.
Now we'll wait.
bro, hold on. We could just revisit one quick thing.
I've
Real quick,
I've
buddy.
got my laptop up right
You think
now. I can add
Beal
it.
is better than Murray?
Oh, that is a question. I want to
You said
hear
what?
I want to hear your
So who?
explanation why Beal is better than Jamal Murray for real.
Ooh.
me personally, bro, I I believe I like 3 level scores. I like 3 level
Okay.
scores. And like you said, random, his success in the playoffs, it you can't really judge,
Shout
like, you
out
know
to
what I'm saying? Because
Midwest, right? By the way, shout
some
out to Midwest, keeping it 100 with a hazy IPA for real. Yeah, I'm the drinking part of Ox's 24-hour stream. I'm
You
off
gonna
tomorrow.
need
I'm
it.
off Monday. I'm getting crunk. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting crunk as fuck.
How many
Mm-hmm.
hours you doing, Randall?
How many before my body done quit on me for real?
All right. Yeah. So
But
hey, yeah, though,
Going back to
Well, obviously this is
Buddy.
Buddy's opinion.
Yeah.
So
It's Buddy.
let Buddy
No,
explain this out
I
because I'm
agree with him
curious.
because I
I'm
got
very
Bill over him
curious.
too. I got Bill over him too.
I'm very curious about this
Mm-hmm.
too.
but more so though, you couldn't really see the translation in the playoffs like you saw Murray. You know what I'm saying? Because the team that was built more so around Bill, especially after the situation with John Wall and he left,
Mm-hmm.
it was just more so. I'm in DC, bro. I live in DC, so I got to see it
I
jive
see.
firsthand somewhat. You know what I'm saying? But
He's a hooper, bro. He's a hooper. He's a
yeah,
hooper.
he's a pure hooper, bro. So like,
I
There's
think
a
he
it's
also
not
loves
like
his money. That's why he never left Washington till now. He
that's.
loved his
Come
money.
I
on.
don't,
Let's keep it
bro.
100. Let's keep it 100.
I don't
I'm
be
not
into
mad
that.
at
Yeah.
I
Bradley
don't
True.
be
Beal
into
for
that.
that.
No, I
And
know.
But
you're
hey, you
not
want to
about
talk
to.
about 3
Yeah, you're
levels?
not about to make me turn
Very
down
true.
$200-something million.
Facts, and he still got out of there
Just
too. Yo,
And he
Randall, he
still got
still
out
got
of
out of
there.
there and went to the
and
Suns, bro. That is crazy.
he just moved it over. That's all he did.
Yeah,
Realistically, I think he should
it
have
still
probably
got to
went
take.
somewhere else because unless DeAndre Ayton is about to have an all-star caliber kind of season, if they see Denver, Jokic about to eat for real.
Bro, if they
Jokic
see
about to
Denver,
eat.
they eat, nigga.
Random
Are
guy,
you
random
Crazy.
guy, random guy. Let
hold
me
on,
answer
Yeah,
hold
your
on, real
question
quick.
for them.
yeah.
That's
Hold
interesting.
on,
That's
real quick.
interesting.
I just want to
Hold
ask
up.
Buddy a question. I want to ask Buddy one question.
Yeah.
All right,
Go ahead, bro.
real quick. So
Yeah.
like, Beal is on the Suns right now. Okay,
Right.
so if they go into the playoffs and he does either the same thing or less than what he does before, would that change your mind, or would you still think the
And
same?
It
Easy.
depends on what
Not
they
to
do as a
hold
squad,
on,
though.
random.
Hold on, random. Real
Yeah, yeah.
Hold up.
Because that's a good question, E.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
I would more so say it depends on who taking what role. You feel me? In my
Mm-hmm.
personal opinion, I'm a Kevin Durant fan. I
Mm-hmm.
feel he should take the second or third role. You feel me? Being though
Mm-hmm.
he got the most mileage on him. They will do the most scouting on Kevin Durant, meaning the most defensive looks will go towards Kevin Durant. So if like you and that's what I said, but that's a good question because if Bill is not able to capitalize off this situation, that says a lot about him. But in my opinion, I think he will be able to, bro, because of the 3-level scorer he is. Him,
He is a
Book
3-level
and
scorer.
KD.
He is a
Him, Book
three-level
and
Yeah,
scorer.
I'm
KD
gonna
right
lie.
now, bro.
Bro, Bill is definitely a better 3-level scorer than Jamal Murray. If we talking about finish at the rim, he's one of the best guard finishers in the NBA. One of the best money
That's
in
why
the mid range, money
that's
at the
why I
3-point
say
line.
Nah.
that's why I couldn't
I
say
mean,
that's why I say it's iffy between Jamal and Zach LaVine because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
rim pressure that Zach LaVine brings. So
No,
He said
that
him,
that
LeBron.
could that
yeah,
can
you
that
you
can be
spitting?
his
I ain't gonna
name.
lie, I ain't gonna lie. He's
No,
spitting right
no.
now. He's
That
spitting
that
right
that
now.
can be his name now. It could be Zach LeBron. I don't give a shit.
Zach
They ain't winning right
LaVine.
now.
Yeah,
It
Zach
can be Zach
LaVine, yes,
I will
LeBron.
sir.
say this though. Not Zach Levine, Jamal Murray, his playoff, obviously, him in the bubble, he balled out so well that I wonder what we would be talking about if he didn't get hurt though, for real. Because think about it, off that
oh
bubble,
my
we was
Random.
talking
They're
about
gonna
Jamal.
catch up soon. They're gonna
Yeah,
catch up.
yeah. We was talking about Jamal Murray some kind of way. Obviously, coming down from 3-1 against the Clippers, and we was roasting the Clippers. Everybody was. And then
Yeah,
that
Jokic cooking them.
injury,
Jokic cooking the Clippers.
that injury to
Yo,
Jamal.
Yo,
pause.
somebody
I
echo.
got an echo.
Yeah. Who heckling for real? Because it's not me.
yeah, it ain't me.
Is it me?
I think
Yeah,
it
it
might
is
be you,
me.
best friend.
It might be guns for real.
It might be guns.
Yeah, it is
Yo,
guns.
yo, yo.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
was
was
gun.
guns. It was guns.
Yeah, hold on, Bulls fan, real quick. I think
It's all good. I'm muted. You're good.
Jamal Murray's injury came maybe at the worst time for him personally.
Hold on one second, random. Hold on one
Yeah.
second, random.
Yeah.
Yo, guns, you got an echo.
Ooh, we threw that Bulls
Oh, you put the
DeMar
Bulls
DeRozan
jersey on.
jersey on.
Yes, sir, nigga. You know what it is, man.
To you, let's go back to use Jamal Murray for a second. I think his injury maybe came at the worst time for him personally, because coming off that bubble season where we was talking about the Nuggets as a possible contender, the way they came out that season, they was looking kind of nice, and
And
obviously
then they got
losing
Aaron
Jamal,
Gordon.
and then
It
they got
obviously don't
Aaron
matter that
Gordon.
much, Randall, because he
Yeah.
getting compared to Penny Hardaway.
No, I think we was talking about them being an up
Mhm.
and coming team in the West. I don't know if people were talking about them beating the Lakers. Obviously, even though the Lakers did have a wholesale kind of roster change, I don't think people was legitimately saying they was going to beat the Lakers. And obviously, we didn't see Jokic become the Jokic that we know today. So Jamal Murray was expected to be a big part of that, and then him getting hurt really hurt who he maybe could have been today in terms of how we think about him. That's what I'm thinking. His injury may be one of the worst in terms of timing and what he could be. So that's why when he came back, he had a full year to come back, and he was smart enough. I think if he played in FIBA, that might have hurt him for real. Even though Team Canada still ended up getting the bronze. So I'm wondering, how do you think we would be talking about Jamal Murray if he never got hurt for real?
If he
Because people was
replicates
talking
his
about him.
I mean, we
production,
already talking about
he
him pretty highly.
skyrockets.
To be honest
He
with you, about the
skyrockets.
same.
Would
About the same.
so would the way
He'll
we're
be
talking
up.
about Jamal Murray now be justified if he didn't get hurt?
No.
Oh,
If
he
No.
would
I'm
be
not
above
saying
that
he's better
actually.
than I'm not saying he's better than Penny Hardaway. That's still wild as hell. But the
yeah,
way
not
we
even in
No,
the
looking
yeah.
at him right
conversation.
now in the if
Ooh,
he didn't
what?
get hurt, would the
Let,
Nuggets have won the championship sooner?
The
You think?
thing is,
Nope.
if the
hold on,
Nuggets
real
never
quick.
won the championship, if they never won, I would not be talking about him like this.
Do you
Just
think the
because
Nuggets
Hold
would
he
have
on,
won
hold
a
on,
could.
hold on.
championship
Depends how you
Hold
sooner?
on,
No, real
play.
quick.
he
He
could put
didn't
up
win in
better
the
numbers.
bubble.
Let me
Because
Do you
if
just
he
think
say
put
he would
this.
up
have won
better,
the?
he could have put up better numbers. Hold on, this is the crazy thing. He could have, let's say he puts up 25 points per game and he doesn't win a championship. Y'all not gonna be talking about him like this. I
No.
Hold
promise
on,
Do
you
you
hold
that
on,
think?
won't.
hold
Do you
on,
think
hold
the
on.
Nuggets? My main question is: do you think the Nuggets would have won the championship sooner? Maybe
And
they beat Phoenix and they end
No,
up facing
you see,
Giannis in the finals, and whatever happens happens.
the
no,
Bucks
no,
beat
no.
them. That's a really bad matchup.
Hold up. Let Easy get up in there. What you saying,
Yeah,
Easy?
I was just about to go there. Like, all right, this is my thing. Like, because the
Mm-hmm.
bubble was amazing. The thing
Mm-hmm.
was, all right, if he had to carry that over into the regular season,
Mm-hmm.
that year he popped his ACL.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
what real talk? what we're really asking him is to win the chip with a great regular season performance.
Yes, that's what I'm
So
asking.
like,
Which means Jokic doesn't really become Jokic the way we know if Jamal Murray's that
Why wouldn't he become
impactful.
Jokic? He was ascending.
not necessarily. You don't know how it could really play out because Jamal
That's the
Murray could have
craziest
went
part.
off.
That's why I'm
Randall,
asking that. That's why I'm asking
even
that
when
for
Jamal
real.
in that 2021 season when Jamal was healthy, Jokic was ascending. He was an MVP caliber player, even when Jamal Murray was
Even when
there.
Jamal Murray was on the court. So you never
So
know
I
how that
think
could really
I'm
play
pretty
out.
sure he would have been the same exact player, probably better too, to be honest with you, because he's playing with a player as good as Jamal Murray. So let's get
That's
back
why
to
I'm
this
thinking. I
list
think the
though.
Nuggets win. Maybe Steph doesn't get his 4th ring, and the Nuggets win that ring instead.
It would have been the same
mean,
difference to me.
They
could
on
be.
they on what they on? They on the 4-yard line right now.
That's
Who?
tough.
Oh, I know.
Colorado
I know.
State
I've got
is.
the game up too.
Trying to get
Colorado
up
State
in
is.
there.
Yeah. The
No, not
kicker's getting
Colorado State.
ready.
Colorado.
Colorado.
No, hold on, real quick. I think if Colorado puts their mind together, they beat Colorado State. The problem is Colorado State has done a great job of dirtying up the game, and I'm saying that for real. They're making them play their game. They got them legitimately like they're getting those. They're willing to take the flags, and they're making them play their game. I hope people truly understand what I mean by saying that.
Yeah, nigga, you said that shit already.
Yeah,
Let's get back to the list, y'all.
Facts.
Let's get
Who's
back to
Deion?
the
Go word. He's on word. He's on you word.
LeBron James.
Wait, hold up. Easy win. KT.
Can you show the list though, Ox, real quick?
Yeah, I got you. 1 second.
Yeah.
Because Easy just went last, right? Didn't Easy do
Yeah,
Zion?
I picked Zion.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh,
Zion.
yeah.
That means it's on
Zion,
KT. It's on KT.
Oh, well, Word said Bron, so I'm gonna
You said
say.
Bron?
Did somebody say
Nah.
Bron for real?
Yeah,
No.
word said Bron.
No,
It's not my
this-
turn.
No, but it wasn't his turn, so he didn't say Bron.
Okay.
It's
So
on
it's
KT.
KT's
It's on
turn,
KT.
right?
Nobody said Bron.
I bet. Then I'll go with fuck it, I'll go Bron. Man. I'll go Bron.
Yeah.
Who?
All right. Who you got, Bush, man?
Pascal Siakam.
Pascal. Hey, Bulls fan, when it's not your turn, bro, you definitely gotta go on mute, bro. It's just hella loud.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm in my room now. Hold on.
All right, it's back on you. Word, I'm gonna show the list now. Hold on.
I'm gonna need to think about that Pascal pick for real.
Let me.
You don't, nigga. You don't.
Nah, either way, it's on, and so that's the beauty of this. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some people on here that y'all not gonna agree with. I just want to see how many names we can get. So hold on, let me see. I'm gonna show y'all the list right now. I'm gonna go from the top. It's not that many people on the list.
Tackle. That should have been a touchdown for real.
No, it's pretty straightforward so far.
Yeah, so far. Okay, it's on you, Word.
Give me someone definitely better. John Morant. But I'm kind of fighting myself with that one. But John Morant.
Who you got? You got him? Yes or no?
Morant.
Okay.
Oh,
Skip me. I can't do this.
Let me go next, big Ox.
Erase Jaw. I'm not putting Jaw.
Because I'm
It's
mad
too
at
late,
you.
bro. Hold on. Wait. See. Look, Word is new around here, y'all.
Oh, okay.
So if y'all ain't used to this, you know what I'm saying? And it's officially 10 o'clock, so this is the graveyard shift right now. This is officially the graveyard shift.
We gotta get you a song for the graveyard shift, big Ox.
It's 10 p.m. on the West Coast, so this is the graveyard shift.
We gotta get you a song.
This is the graveyard shift. Word, I need you to know the rules, bro. Once that name hits that box, the ink is dry. And
Ox, I think we all think everybody on here thinks Josh better too, so it's not that crazy.
Yo,
I don't
know. So wait,
I don't know.
so
I don't
Word,
know either. That's
Word.
my
You're
problem.
saying don't ask you no more. You dropped out. You're done.
No. I was gonna say
There's
skip
so
me
many
for job,
players.
but I'm back.
So guns. Who you got?
I'm surprised he's not already on the list. Luca.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But I'm mad at y'all for real.
Okay,
I'm mad at y'all that y'all ain't said his name yet. The babyface assassin, Steph Curry.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying obvious names yet. I'm not saying.
But is he a baby face now? He's
Buddy, it's on you.
35.
I got.
That's his nickname, Guns. What you want me to say? What you talking about?
Who'd you say? Who'd you say?
Ain't nobody say Kyrie.
Yeah, nah, Kyrie.
No, everybody forgot about Dallas until I said something.
Easy. Who you got?
Y'all said JT?
Yeah, JT's on here.
Yes.
Yeah, Bob, I'm out, Bob. I ain't got really too many more people better.
Damn, buddy.
Are you
Come
crazy,
on,
bro?
What?
So
Buddy,
many more names.
buddy.
Okay. Okay.
Damn. Okay.
That's
I like
insane, though. I'm
Jamal,
not gonna
bro. I
lie.
like Jamal, bro. I like
Yeah.
Jamal, bro. I
No,
don't even
no,
think Ja
no.
better than
Yeah,
Jamal.
yeah, yeah. We
Yeah,
start
I'm
listening out
gonna
these
tap
names.
out
He
for
gonna be
real.
like, "Oh yeah,
Okay. So
yeah."
buddy, hold on, y'all. Buddy said he don't even think Josh should be on here. So
Oh,
I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah,
so
I
that's
want I
that's
want to
that's the beauty
low
of
key
this. That's
race
the
on
beauty
Josh
of
here.
this. But hold
yeah.
on, it's on easy. Let's keep going. Let's keep it moving. Who you got,
Yeah,
easy?
that's a spider. You ain't say spider, right?
No.
Nah, we
No,
ain't say him
Spider's
yet.
not on the list yet.
Oh
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
put a
you.
spider on there.
Also, oh,
KT.
Damn.
Yeah, I was
also
just
my,
gonna say
my
Don Mitchell, but is Book
my
on there?
Nope.
Nah, nope.
no.
Oh, give me Book. Yeah, Book.
It's
Okay.
crazy how well the league is for real when you really think
Yeah,
about it. How great the league is.
yeah. That's what I'm
I
saying.
thought
D
somebody
Book
said Book.
on there. Bulls fan, it's on you.
I mean, I'll just go with a pretty obvious one. Is Anthony Davis on there?
No,
Yeah,
he's
AD
not.
Yes, he
AD's on
is.
Yeah, I
here.
think
AD
AD.
AD
AD
was
went
like
number
Top
two.
two.
second.
But can
AD
you
went
pull up the
Oh
number
yeah,
two.
list?
oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
Davis. Yeah,
give me LeBron then. That's another obvious one.
he's
Bron's
already
on
on the
Bron's
list.
on the
He was
list.
like number
Oh, okay.
four or something.
Oh, okay. Give me Jimmy Butler. I know he didn't get
Okay,
picked.
Jimmy up. All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna show you.
I got
Let me
names,
show
bro.
y'all the list. Let me just refresh y'all.
Let's see the list real quick.
It's easier for me to
Hmm.
keep it like this. Uh was good,
Yeah, in
Africa.
Africa. What's
Uh,
up, bro?
yo, what up?
Salute,
What up?
salute,
Yeah.
salute
Yo,
for my
Africa,
West
you
African
just
brother
you
for
got
real.
Africa. You got here just in time for the first draft of the night. We are drafting players better than Donovan Mitchell.
Better than Jamal
Jamal
Better
Murray.
than
Murray.
I mean,
Jamal Murray.
my bad,
Odds.
Jamal
Jamal
Murray.
Murray.
Jamal Murray.
Nigga
I'm
said
tripping.
Donovan
Hilarious.
Mitchell. Yo, nah, bro.
Yeah,
I mean,
nah.
I'm just because I'm still thinking about from the
Ooh,
last picks.
Also, Big
But
Ox, we should mention
but
that the fact that the best three players in the NBA are big men for real.
yeah, well, shit,
Colorado got
we'll get to that
stuff.
later. We'll get to that later. Right now, we
Mm.
doing this. So this is the list right now. We got Jokic, AD, Giannis, KD, Fox, SGA, JT, Kawhi, PG, Joel, Bradley Beal, Zion, LeBron, Pascal, Ja, Luca, Steph, Kyrie, D Mitch, D Book, and Jimmy. So
23,
Africa,
22 names.
There's
Africa, do
still
you see anybody on this list? Do you have anybody better than Jamal Murray that's not on this list?
We pretty much right at where Jamal Murray is right now, man.
This is
But
where
so
he's
so
supposed to
no
be
so
at,
only
for
if you
real.
the only
if
name
you
I got
if
questionable name is Jalen Brown, but I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure
okay,
about
well if you I mean
no.
so
You can put
if
him
you
on
want to
there if
jump
you
in
want.
right now, all you need is one name. If you don't got one name, then we're just gonna keep moving
Yep.
past you and we'll get back.
You know
Don't
what? For
forget
the
this guy.
ability, I might have to put Jalen Brown up there, man. 27 points per game,
Okay.
all in. I might have to put Jalen Brown up.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's very close, though. Very close.
I'm
If
not
Yeah.
he
mad about
doesn't
that.
improve his handle, how are we talking about
I'm
him
not.
for real?
Just
I'm
Brand.
Bro,
So
27 to 7, man. All NBA second
27
team.
is
I'm
yeah,
still
I
not
don't want to
mad.
hear all that he can't dribble shit. That's
yeah.
No, that's not
crazy.
the
No, I
problem
He
though.
can't
don't.
In
he
the
can't he can't dribble to
playoffs,
27 to
So
7.
okay,
300
so
million.
It is a problem, but think about how good he is now, and that's his problem.
that's his
yeah.
problem. That's his main weakness
Yeah,
for real.
how good he
Hold on,
is, and
hold on,
that's his
hold on,
problem right
hold
now.
on.
Let's get the list
Hold
going,
up.
bro. Hold on.
We're
Let's
gonna
get the list
keep
going.
we're gonna keep moving with the list. There's no point in debating any of these because even if it's not your pick, it's still going on the
Yep.
list. It doesn't matter how you feel about it. So
Yeah.
All of a sudden,
we're not gonna debate it yet.
all of a sudden, y'all niggas turned to basketball,
It's back
son.
on you, Guns.
Okay, it's back on me. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'd probably say Mikal Bridges.
Okay.
Oh, the
I
kill.
wouldn't, but I understand why you'd pick
And
him.
yeah, I
Well,
would say he's
once
better.
again, it's not a
Um
debate.
That
it's on
defense moves me. It moves me.
it's on you.
It
It's
moves
back
me
on you,
too. I
Random.
love defense.
Did
Defense
somebody
is
say
key.
Dame?
Nope.
No, we ain't say
No.
that yet.
I'll
Oh,
take
I didn't
Dame.
think of Dame.
I'll take
Damn.
Dame.
Okay.
I'm
It's
mad at myself for not
buddy, you
picking that.
said you out, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Bob. I ain't
he
got
said he's
nobody. I ain't
tapped
got
out for
nobody,
real.
Bob.
Okay. Okay. So
I'm
Easy, who
listening though.
you got anybody else, Easy?
Give me Andrew Wiggins.
Yo,
Mm,
Easy, are you serious, Easy?
Okay.
Easy.
No.
Yo,
You
what
are
are we
hating.
doing
Wiggins.
here?
Oh, hell.
Easy, you are
nah,
That's
hating.
for
You're
one.
messing
Big
up the
Ox.
list.
If you guys say Andrew Wiggins, I'm out. I'm out.
it's
Ain't
not a
no way.
debate.
Ain't
It's not a
no
debate.
Nah,
If he
way.
thinks if he
he's gonna
thinks
mess
it,
up the
that's it.
list. He's gonna make us look like haters,
No,
dog.
He's gonna make us look like
no.
haters at that point.
That's
Hey,
crazy,
Everybody on
dog.
there
this
Y'all
except
is
don't
maybe
look
Mikal Bridges had a
as long as you
legitimate
understand
case.
as long as you understand how this list was made. You're not gonna
mm-hmm.
think of
Yes.
everybody as is
Lord.
No.
it's
I
like
do not. I
all
do
it
not
takes
care.
all it takes is a little understanding, and then we
Mm-hmm.
don't got to worry about it, y'all. Just
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see
Exactly.
how many we can get to, and Easy put Drew Wiggins on there.
What
Mm-hmm.
number we at, Bob? What number we at?
Let me see. I'm about to actually. So we
26,
started.
27?
27.
26,
So
27?
we're really at 24. So with 28 will make 25 because we started. You see, we started here at 3. So I went to right. So y'all just y'all
I'm
numbers.
surprised. There's still some names on this list that nobody's
Yeah, I
even
know.
said.
I know. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
I agree
Don't
with you.
worry,
I
my
agree.
nigga.
The
I
fact
will
that
say them.
Steph lasted as long as he did
I'm
is a
sorry, but
crime.
like
Is a
I'm not
crime.
gonna say no names, but there's still a few people on this
Yeah, there
list. I'm
is. There
like,
is.
what the
He,
Yeah,
he's
heck?
so y'all kept
basically
on
from
going for
around
the obvious
25 to
names,
30.
bro. I
That's
kept
where
on going for the
Jamal's
low
range
key.
is for
I got a
real.
whole clip now. I got a
All
whole
right. So
clip.
I saw me.
All
I
right,
got a name. I got a name.
Hold on,
Easy one.
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Y'all just give me a second. I'll be right
who's yeah.
there.
Might as well let Bulls fan finish the list off since he got so many names.
Nah,
No, man,
we
I'll
can't do
finish
that.
Let's go
off too. I'm
riding
also
for real.
Bull
We can go
fan.
I ain't
riding.
gonna do y'all dirty like that. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? I
Straight,
list about 50 names, my nigga.
straight up right from the madhouse.
Okay, I think that should be enough. I'm sure we're not gonna find that many names, are we?
No, no,
Got
no,
one.
no, no.
Okay. So
I think I got
hold
one.
on. Who just went? Easy just went.
Yeah,
So KT, it's on you.
Well, Anthony Edwards, bro.
I was just
Anthony
about to
Edwards.
say him.
Mhm.
Good, good.
Okay.
The best young player in the NBA right now, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Mhm.
yeah.
Go ahead. Go
Best
ahead, Bulls
future
fan.
prospect.
Yo, is Trey Young on there?
Nope.
No, he's
Yeah, Trey
not.
Young. Trey Young's way better than him.
Okay.
Way
He's
What?
still
better?
he's
Way
still
better?
he's
No,
still
no, no,
his
no. Stop, stop,
hold
stop,
on, y'all.
stop,
Hold on, y'all.
stop,
Hold
Fine,
on.
Yeah, it's
fine.
not
stop.
a
Hold
debate.
on.
Not a debate. Not a debate.
It's not a
So
debate.
yo, Trey spells his TRAE or TREY?
TRA.
TREY.
TRA. Yeah.
EY.
EY,
TRAE.
T
EY, EY,
It's
EY.
It's
EY.
TRA.
Yeah,
It's
it's
AE.
AE.
It's
AE.
AE.
It's
Sorry, yeah,
AE.
AE.
I thought so. Okay.
Yeah.
Africa, you got
AE.
anybody else?
Hey, pull that list up one more time.
Yeah, I got you.
There's
Mhm.
only one person I'll put on that list, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking at the ringer list right now. It's crazy how far they have um Jamal
Oh, there's
Murray.
a clear African brother not on that list.
Yep.
Two-way dominant player in Bam Bam
I'm,
Adebayo.
Yep. That's
Oh,
yep.
Africa. I was gonna say that nigga, man. That's tough.
I'm still surprised. If it gets to me and this guy's not set, I'm gonna be pretty upset actually. Oh, actually,
Word, you're done, right?
Yeah, y'all getting
Hey,
too
you know the
disrespectful
crazy
still.
thing is Word up there and he could think of about 4 more people that's
Oh,
supposed to be on this on this list, and he just won't say nothing. He know
Facts.
he got
nah.
come
more.
on, come
Go
on.
ahead.
You if
Go
if
ahead, Guns.
all right, Joel Embiid, he's not even on the list yet.
I said
He's on.
Joel
He's on a
Embiid.
He
list.
on
He's
the
on a
Oh,
list.
list.
Already
oh,
on the
oh,
list.
he is. He is.
Yes.
Okay, my bad. My
Yeah,
bad.
Joel's
Okay.
on there. Joel's on there.
If that's the case, I'll go with probably go with Zach Levine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zach is
And you know
better.
what? And I'm still wearing the jersey of the other guy.
Andrew Wiggins was crazy,
It's
bro. The
getting
more we
Yeah, I'm
real
gonna lie.
think
He
nasty.
about
make
it,
he
I
make he
think
makes
that's
us look like a
crazy.
hater with Andrew Wiggins easily.
Yeah,
Come
Andrew
on.
Wiggins was
Y'all let
crazy.
Bulls fan really do
No.
this.
Oh,
I ain't telling Andrew Wiggins.
who's it on?
Okay.
Who's it on?
This is an us
I remember this.
compilation. This ain't one person that's doing this. This is an us.
Yeah.
It's
And
everybody.
Oh,
I wasn't even
it's on
thinking
you,
about
random.
Andrew
It's on you, random.
Wiggins.
Maybe because I'm really high on him for real. I'm really high on him.
Spec
Right.
nigga.
I will take Halliburton over Jamal Murray.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
He
Okay.
is better.
But after this, Ox, I'm
I'm not
out. That
mad.
Halliburton is maybe the last name I'll take over him. I'm not
I'm
hype
not
on him.
Right?
mad.
Because there's another
I'm not
name
mad.
pretty
I'm not
I'm not
hype
confident.
on
mad
him.
about that. I'm not mad about that.
Halliburton could be the premier guard for the U.S. in the Olympics in 2028. For real,
Yeah,
if you
it's
all really
just
think
Wait,
about it,
Halliburton?
Halliburton could
yeah,
be.
Halliburton. Yeah, the
Halliburton could
Y'all
worst
be.
thing.
overrate Halliburton a little bit too
No, no,
much
no.
for me.
Listen. Word.
No.
The only reason I'm saying that is because think
Hey,
about
Nah,
the
he a
guards who
solid
couldn't
point
make it
guard.
at the time.
He a solid
Just
point
think
guard.
about it. Just think
No,
about
he's
it.
solid. Yeah.
there's no debate right now. Try and keep it at ease.
Yeah, I'm with Buddy now.
It's
I'm
on
out.
you.
Let me mute myself for real.
It's
Um,
on you, easy.
y'all said McHale.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did.
That's McHale. Uh,
Yeah, check it out. Just check it out. I'm gonna go from
oh damn,
we
that's a
got we got we got Jokic, AD, Giannis, KD, De'Aaron Fox, SGA, Jason Tatum, Kawhi, Paul George, Joel, Bradley Beal, Zion, Bron, Pascal, Ja, Luca, Steph, Kyrie, Donovan Mitchell, Devin Booker, Jimmy Butler, Jalen Brown, Mikael Bridges, Dame, Drew, Anthony Edwards, Trey Young, Bam Adebayo, Zach LaVine, Tyrese Halliburton.
James Harden.
Yeah, there you go.
I legitimately just can't.
Y'all
With him
nasty.
anymore.
Y'all
I just
nasty.
can't. I'm trying to go see.
Hey,
I'm trying to go
KT,
see that strip club where he got his jersey hang though. For real,
KT,
I'm
it's
gonna
on
be in
you.
Houston in a couple of weeks, so
So,
I'm trying to see that shit.
who's got problem with
Yeah,
strip clubs, huh?
I ain't gonna lie. I don't
I'm
think I
just trying
got
to
Who
nothing
see
no
where
more.
that jersey
Nobody.
hang for real.
Who you got,
Hey,
KT?
That's
I don't
wild
think I
as
got
hell.
nobody no more.
You done, KT?
I think I'm out, bro. I don't think
Okay.
I got no.
Bulls fan,
Brandon Ingram.
Brandon Ingram.
No,
I thought
no,
about it.
I'm out. No,
I thought
Brandon
about it.
Ingram.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Nope. Mm-mm. That's solid.
Um, so Bulls fan, Africa. Do you got anybody else?
We officially in the nasty zone, and I'm really curious as to how far brothers
Yeah.
want to go. Right? So I'm gonna throw a name
Mhm.
out there, even though it's borderline ridiculous. But size matters in the NBA. What about and the first option at that, knowing that Jamal Murray's second option? What about Laurie Marketing?
All right, Ox, I'll be back. This is getting disgusting.
But that's a
That's
wrap.
what we got.
Laurie Marketing, but I want
Okay,
to see
so
how
now
far it
we're
go. But
now
I
we're
got to.
back. Now we're
That's
down
the
Oh,
last
to
name
yo,
you need.
Africa. I'm
we're
about
down
to
to
go crazy.
guns. Guns, we're back on you.
Yeah, Bob.
I'm
I'm about to let this phone
okay.
charge up, Bob.
Hold up 1 second. Who was that? What you say?
I'll be
I'll
back,
go
Bob.
with
All right, for sure.
it's sorry. It's just taking me a second to kind of rebound from that. But let me go ahead and pick Triple J.
Yeah, I
Sounds
was
about
gonna
right.
pick him. I was gonna pick him.
Wow.
Now it's back on
This
me.
uh if random is done,
Yeah,
random you
Random's
said
out. Yeah, Random's he's out.
now it's on easy now.
Oh, easy.
Oh,
All right.
all right. Give me Cat.
Ah, I was gonna say Cat. Yeah, Cat is definitely better.
I'm about to get nasty now, dude. We getting disgusting
That
now.
last Colorado State
We not
cousin.
we not getting disgusting, bro. Cat is better than
It,
easy. Let's be real.
it has nothing to
Who
do
you
about getting that.
who you got? Bulls fan KT said he's done.
Darius Garland.
Darius Garland.
Bulls fan finna say campaign, bro. At this point,
Young Africa. Who you got?
Oh, I got another African brother who I think is better. I should actually name you before Larry Marketing. That's Pascal Siakam.
Oh, he's
He's
on.
He
already
on the
on the
list. He
list.
on the
Pascal's on
list.
the list. Pascal's
Oh,
on the list.
he's on the list.
A
All right,
little
I'm
late.
pretty much done, man. We getting nasty now, so I'm done, man. That's
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
He about in that
Okay.
35-40 range, man.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
just guns and Bulls fan left.
And me, what the fuck?
Oh, easy. I thought
Yeah.
you said you was done. Easy,
Yeah.
my bad.
Easy.
Nah,
I
I'm
was
still
gonna
here. I'm
say.
getting disgusted now. I'm just
Come
throwing
on,
names
don't.
out
No,
now.
no,
I'm
easy,
getting
easy. It
fucking
has to be. It
crazy
has to be
now.
legitimate
Easy.
names.
You
So
got to
easy.
take it serious though.
Now,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on
yeah.
now.
watch. I'm gonna throw out the names. Y'all tell me if it's serious or not.
No, just one name, one name.
No, that's
But it
not
has to be
that's not how it
legitimate.
works. It's got to be on you. It's on you to choose somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you got
It's
it, you
my
got
go.
it. If not,
Yeah, go
no,
ahead, go
it's
ahead.
on. It's on. No, it's on guns.
Oh, it's on me.
Yeah.
Jalen Brunson.
Yep,
He's
yeah.
on. He's on the list yet.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's nasty, bro. That's very,
I was
very
that.
nasty.
Yo,
Go
Who
Jalen
ahead.
the
Go
Brunson
ahead.
was.
Who
hell?
said
How?
Jalen
How?
Brunson?
That's nasty,
Huh?
Who
How
bro.
was
the hell
that?
said
Nasty.
What?
Jalen Brunson?
What?
Who said Jalen
What?
Brunson?
Easy. It's
Why
on
y'all
you.
Me.
acting like
I
Jalen
said
Brunson
Jalen
was not
Brunson.
just hooping
It's
in the
on me.
playoffs?
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah.
Jamal
Like
Murray
what?
was
What do you?
hooping in
Hey
the
yo,
No,
playoffs.
hold
not
on,
only
wait.
that, Jalen Brunson was way
Hold on,
better in
Bulls fan,
my
hold on,
fault.
Bulls fan.
Hold on.
If
It's
you're
not a
not
debate.
picking, don't hold up the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Who you
Mm-hmm.
got?
Jalen, bro. All right. Let me
Russell
stop.
Westbrook.
Yo, but
Russell
now easy.
Westbrook.
We
Oh, you
can't put
trolling
that
now.
on
Oh,
the
You
odds.
trolling now. You
He's
trolling.
trolling. He's clearly trolling.
oh.
Just let
That's
me get my
trolling.
All
dub.
right,
Just
go
let me
ahead.
get my
Go
dub.
ahead, Bulls fan.
That's
Oh
trolling.
my
Mr. Triple Double.
god.
I can't
That's
agree with
crazy.
that one.
What?
Go
All
ahead,
right,
Bulls fan.
Lamelo Ball, bro. This
Can't.
no,
Russell
he is
Okay.
being
Come
Westbrook.
on.
nasty. He's being
Come on.
Lamelo though.
Come on. Come on.
Lamelo.
Come on. Come on.
Big Ox, stop the list, bro. Stop the list. Stop
Guns
hey,
the
No.
bro,
No.
fan.
No.
list.
damn,
No.
that's
No.
crazy.
No. No. No.
No,
No.
yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
All right,
Trolling
just
What
at
if
just
this
Jamal
point.
Murray
just
watching the stream right now, Big Ox?
Yo,
You
I don't give
certifying this, man?
I don't give a fuck
No.
if he
No.
watching.
No.
Okay.
Guns. Who you
Yeah.
got?
All right. So if it's going back to me and no one said it, I'm gonna go with Drew Holiday.
ah.
Yeah. See, like I'm still throwing out names that like people are like, my god,
I'm
I
not
didn't
mad.
think
I'm
about that.
not mad at that. But like, when
Exactly.
you say
Exactly.
Jalen Brunson
Easy's
Yo,
or
straight
y'all do
trolling.
realize we're on
Lowry,
number 42.
all right, bro. We
Yeah.
chatting.
Go,
Trust me, I still got names.
go ahead, Easy. It's on you, Easy.
Give me Ben Simmons.
Oh my
Oh, this is a troll list. This is a
shut the
troll
damn
list.
stream
This is
down. Just
this
shut
is
the
a
damn
troll
stream
list
down.
now.
Ox, bro.
No.
At some point,
Ben
Ox, you just
Simmons.
gotta pack
Ben
him
Simmons,
up,
you
man.
couldn't even pick
Bro,
Kanye
no,
player. All right,
yo,
bro.
Ox, if you, yo,
All
Ox,
right,
I
bro.
might have to be out because this is crazy.
He
He's
don't
just
even play
trolling.
basketball, man.
That
Come
is
on.
wild as hell.
Christopher
Ox, come
Gunn.
on, man.
Hold
Come
on,
on.
hold on,
Have
hold
some
on.
dignity,
6'10"
please.
point
Can I go
guard.
ahead and
6'10" point guard.
Okay.
can I go ahead?
Come
Can I
on,
get
son.
Chris
He's out.
Gunn
He
on
got to
that?
be cut.
Can I
He got to
get
be out,
Terrence
bro.
Ross and Chris
Yo,
Dunn?
Easy. Wait, Easy. That's your last pick, Easy. That's your
Yo,
last
Ox, you
pick.
are nasty.
No,
Ox, you
that's his last pick. I can't do that.
That's
oh
Go ahead,
my
That is how wild the last
Bulls
pick
fan,
was.
that
He
is
said
Bulls fan,
he
great.
was so
Oh, we
bad.
disrespect
He
the
was
shit
so
out of
bad,
Ben
but go
Simmons.
ahead, cut.
That
Go ahead,
is
cut.
great.
it's on you,
For real.
Bulls fan. Go ahead.
That is great.
Easy, turn your damn camera on so I can look in your eyes and cuss you out while you
Bulls fan, who you
that
got,
damn
bro?
pick. Oh my God, bro. He
Bulls
said
fan,
Ben
you
Simmons
done?
with all confidence.
I still got another one. If
Shit,
it,
go ahead, Guns.
Yo, random. The game was to always come up with a name to win. I'm trying to win.
no,
Nah, we
no,
not trying to
Yo,
win.
Paul George really didn't.
no,
Yo, Paul George really didn't
no,
get said yet, Ox.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
no.
yeah, I say all right.
What the whole goal was to try to put up a player that you think is actually better than Jamal Murray.
That was the goal.
Every damn
That
player I said I think is better than Jamal.
Yeah, we
Okay.
talking.
I heard draft and I said I'm trying to win. I heard draft and I said I'm trying to win.
This
There's no victory.
motherfucker.
Easy.
Go
There's
ahead.
no
Bulls,
victory.
okay, so Bulls fan and Guns, y'all the only ones left.
This
Bulls fan,
motherfucker's
who you
a
got?
terrorist for real. Let's keep it 100 with him.
So who's
All right,
next?
so it's on you, Guns. It's on you, Guns. I don't know what Bulls fan doing. Go ahead, Guns.
This man, number 11 for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry, like he's in
not mad at
the
DeRozan.
MVP.
Y'all hear me?
He was in the MVP conversation. I'm not bothered by it.
MVP conversation. What?
He
How
was though.
long
He was
that
though. That
conversation?
first year with the Bulls, people was talking about him
I
like,
get a
yo.
Yeah.
When they had that Caruso backcourt, Caruso and Lonzo backcourt,
dropping
that was bullying.
44 points in a game.
That was bullying people for real.
What did you say, Guns? Yo, Guns. What did you say?
That man right now.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, man, like, bro, y'all getting that? Y'all got.
It's getting down to the wire.
Yo, Ox, I'm gonna drop out real quick and I'm gonna come right back. Hold on.
All right, for sure. Go ahead, Bulls
Don't let
fan.
Easy come back after that bullshit, bro.
If you got anybody, Bulls fan, now is the time. All right, Guns. If you got anybody, now's the time.
Okay, and I'm not picking this. Well, okay. Let me see. So
be 100% real with yourself, Guns.
Y'all not. I can't believe there's somebody that I can't believe y'all ain't picked yet. I'm finna
Julius Randle.
Julius Randle.
Good pick, Guns. Good pick.
Julius Randle. Stop.
No,
wait,
I mean,
I picked DeMontis. I'm pretty sure I picked DeMontis. Did I not?
You said DeMontis earlier. You ain't pick him in this stuff.
Oh,
not better though.
Yeah. I was
Sabonis
gonna say
definitely better. Oh, I got a player.
Who you got? Bulls fan.
Evan Mobley.
I'll give you that. No, yes, he is.
No,
yes,
he's just a great defensive.
Who you got, Guns? Who you got, Guns?
He's gonna be better than Jamal, but he's not as of this moment. He's
all
not
right. But he got him though. You know what I'm saying? So
We need to check the nuts, but go ahead.
No, I think I'm out at this point.
You think you're done?
Yeah, I think I'm done.
This is terrorism at this point.
So Bulls fan, you're the only ones left. You're the only one left. Bulls fan, are you done?
Congratulations.
Julius Randle, all of me at 13.
No.
Yeah, I'm done. I can't possibly name any more names.
Yeah, that was the only name that I was like on the fence about, but I'm like, I can't. If I was starting to franchise and I had to pick between the two, I couldn't pick him.
On the fence about, there's no fence to be anything about, man. That's wild. Man.
Well,
Do
no,
y'all
on the
see these
fence is
niggas finna
just me
lose
and
this
him.
football game?
Yeah, I've got the game up right now.
I know. I'm watching it right now. I mean, they're on the 1 yard line for real.
Oh yeah, fact. Shout out to Stream East. Shout out to Stream East, man.
Score.
So y'all want to see the list?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro, what we got him? We got him like ranked 45 or something. He's probably 45.
No.
He's like 25 to 35.
We don't.
He's 47.
He's 25 to 35. Russ is not better than
25
him.
to 30.
Ben
25
Simmons,
to 30.
damn sure, is not better than him. He's not.
No.
He's not at all. LaMelo is not.
Hold on. Random guy, Demarcus is better than Jamal. Let's be real.
According to this, hold on real quick. According to this, first of all, of all the names on this list, Domantas Sabonis is not the one that we need to be worried about.
Like he's clearly better than Jamal.
I'm saying that and I'm leaving it alone. But look. So what I'm saying is, according to this list, Jamal Murray is the 47th best player in the NBA.
Yeah, no, he float. Like here's the thing. This is just shows you that I'm not saying that Jamal Murray is the 47th best player, but this just shows you just on a spectrum between multiple different people that he's going to be floating between somewhere between 50 and probably about 30 for most people.
No, Bulls fan. What this shows, not Bulls fan, my bad, Guns. What this shows is irrefutable evidence that Jamal Murray is is the 47th best player in the NBA. We've just shown that. We proved it. This is science.
I don't have
to be honest with you, there's about 30 names in there that are legitimately better than him though. Let's be real.
Yeah. He's like I said, like this is a good
Andrew Wiggins, hell no. Ben Simmons, hell no. Jalen Brunson, hell no.
Hold on. Jalen Brunson is better than him.
He's better than him. Hold on. Real quick.
Yes.
What was you saying, Guns? Finish that up. What was you saying, Guns?
No, like what I was saying was this just shows like look, everybody's got their own opinion. So like you can take it or leave it. I don't really give a shit. But when it comes down to people's opinions, this just shows you that wide spectrum of people will probably put him somewhere between 50 at the low side of this, because there's probably someone that's going to probably put some more people lower than that, and probably 30 on the list as far as where he would range at as overall as far as a player versus what we got currently.
Hey, that's fair. But we need to check. Everybody can have an opinion and feel like how they feel. That's true and it's valid. But explain to me, because you said, Guns, that Jalen Brunson better than Jamal Murray. Break down how.
Let me break down.
He agreed, and he agreed strongly. So I'm Guns, and I'm saying explain how.
Okay,
you're right. I've been Jamal Murray the whole time.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I'll go ahead and explain exactly why I put Jalen Brunson over him. Because Jalen Brunson this season, and it, like I'm putting it based off of what I've seen this season, because there was new information with him going to the New York Knicks that showed me different. He was doing this when he was with the Mavs, and now he's doing it with the Knicks. He's switched teams, and he's still doing it. He's actually doing it better with the Knicks when he's somebody who's not got Luka, who's very ball dominant, and now he's got Julius Randle, who is obviously not that ball dominant when it comes down to things, and he's still putting up 25 plus points a game, and he's still showing out. So yeah, when someone comes in that is able to do it not just for one team but multiple teams, multiple different situations, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say, yeah, this guy is going to be doing. This guy has the potential to do more, and he is showing us that he is on the same pace. And showing us that he's doing it with different teams.
Do more.
Africa. Hold on. Let me say something real quick, Africa, because he was cooking. He was not cooking. Yes, he was
burning that cereal. That's all I heard.
But hold on. Not only is Jalen Brunson in the playoffs. Not only was he elite, and I'm talking elite, pretty much the same level as Jamal Murray, if not better, because he's actually the number one option. And his second best player was injured, and he was still finding a way to put up 27 plus points per game and 4 or 5 assists, shooting and pretty efficient. Not only is he just as good in playoffs, not if better, but in the regular season, he is also better. And he's not playing with the best offensive center in the NBA.
He was coming
stop.
off a debilitating injury. What are we talking about?
Okay,
No.
That's tough,
Real
nigga.
quick,
That's
Bulls
tough
fan.
luck, my nigga.
Do
Because
the Nuggets win the championship without Jamal Murray?
bro, why would? Of course not. What? That's a
No, no,
crazy
no, no, no.
question.
But
Name
But
one of
let's
the
if
speak on this
teams.
because you were talking about
Name one of
doing
the.
more, right? He could do more. He's a number one option, right? And he averaged about 27 points, about 6 assists on efficiency that didn't come close to Jamal Murray as a second option, right?
he's playing with Jokic.
Jamal Murray averaged 26 and 7 on 47.
Mm-hmm.
40,
What did Jalen
and
Brunson do without Jokic? What did
Yo,
Jalen
hold
Brunson
on.
do
Hey,
without Jokic?
hold on, bro. Hold on, real quick.
Let's get people get their points across.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Yo, we not finna keep doing this yelling back and forth shit, y'all. Y'all
All right,
can
my fault,
just
my fault.
talk, bro.
I
Relax.
apologize,
We got
I
this
apologize.
shit is
so
big. I'm gonna be
Jamal Murray-
hold on, real quick, Africa. Hold on. I'm gonna be on this shit way too long today to be listening to this. I can't do this for 24 hours, y'all. Let's keep it cool, y'all.
Oh, all right, man. All right.
All right.
Go ahead, Africa.
Flames. Okay, it's all good though. It's all good. We got that.
Look, I think when it comes down to what we've got, what we've seen, yes, we can admit that Jamal Murray has got a better player as his tandem than some of these other people. Like in this situation, Jalen Brunson, his second best player is not as good as Jokic, and he's not as versatile as Jokic to improve other players like what Jalen Brunson's got. So Jamal Murray does have that benefit in place. I'm not sitting here saying that Jamal Murray is leaps and bounds above Jalen Brunson, and I'm not saying that Jalen Brunson is leaps and bounds above, Jamal Murray. But what I'm saying is, when you come down to what we've got going on, Jamal Murray has done this on what other team versus the Denver Nuggets? No. What team has he done this without an MVP player? He's shown spurts, yes, but he's not necessarily done it without an MVP player. And then when it comes down to Jalen Brunson, the reason why I am giving him just a little bit of the nudge, I'm not saying it is leaps. I'm talking it's like here of a thing. So don't crucify me for it. But when it comes down to Jalen Brunson, he's gone from the Dallas Mavericks to the Knicks. He's gotten a second best player who is worse than what he is. Luka is definitely better than Julius Randle, and he's performing even more than what he was in Dallas. So with what we're seeing, he's got a lesser second option. He's doing more, and he's done it on two different teams. So is it crazy to say that he's better? No, it's not. I'm done.
He was killing in the bubble
I was
for
about to-
real. Before
just like
prime
oh, my fault.
Jokic, he was killing. He was fucking killing.
Jalen Brunson was
sit here
killing
and
with the Mavericks.
No, bro, we not sitting here acting like him and Donovan Mitchell weren't swapping points in a bubble, 50-point games. What are we talking about?
No, I got.
What are
Facts,
we talking about?
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
All I heard was
Here's the
some
thing, though.
circumstantial
Hold
narrative about teammates and he had a better teammate. So I'm going to diminish what he did versus another guy. We saw what Jalen Brunson did as a second option with Luka, who's an MVP candidate, and he did not come close to what Jamal Murray just did in the playoffs and been doing his whole career, bro. No, hold on. Let me finish though. What's harder? Playing against next to a great player that's going to get points, rebounds, assists, or playing next to a guy that's like a Julius Randle. If Jamal Murray's on the New York Knicks, he putting up similar, if not better, production, just as impactful as Jalen Brunson. So we haven't his role and circumstances because he's playing with Jokic. He ain't doing that because we saw Jalen Brunson play with an MVP level play in Luka, and he was not doing anything close to what Jamal Murray just did, man. So we got to go with the facts.
All right, I gotta talk real quick because I'm gonna let you cook, man.
Gotta go with the facts. Go ahead.
So does Jokic not make his teammates better? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's what great players do, Bulls fan. That's what great players do.
Yeah, no. But is he the best in the world at making his teammates way better? Yes or no?
Is he the best in the world at making his teammates better? What type of
That's question. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna go with that.
He is. On top of that, but Jalen Brunson wasn't just missing Julius Randle. I mean, he wasn't. It wasn't just the fact that he was playing with Julius Randle. He didn't even have him for majority of the playoffs. So he was the number
Hey,
one
Bulls fan.
option.
Let me ask you, Bulls fan.
Let
What's
me
the
just finish.
identity of the New York Knicks? Why did they win in the playoffs? Was it offense or was it defense? What was it?
Well, it was both, nigga,
No, it was
because
not
Jalen
both.
Brunson
Stop it,
was
man.
cooking the Cavaliers and
It was
outplaying
rebounding.
Donovan Mitchell
It was rebounding.
again, like he
What
did when he dropped
when
41 points without Luka on the Jazz, an elite defense. So I'll say it again. Not only is Jalen Brunson better in the regular season, he's about the same in the playoffs, and he's
It's not
not
about the.
playing.
Oh,
Why are you
How is he
why are
not
you
about
not
the
taking the
same?
context
How is he
of
not
Bro,
about
Jamal
the
Murray
listen,
same?
having that
no
debilitating
disrespect,
injury
Tell me,
Breezy.
coming
Jalen.
back
Bro,
from?
Tell me,
that's
Africa. How is he not the
bogus,
same?
bro.
Was Jalen Brunson not elite in the playoffs? Yes or no?
he was
As
not
a
at the
number one
level of
option.
Jamal Murray. Hey, he
How?
can be elite and still
Explain.
not better than
Explain.
Jamal. He can
How
be
was
elite.
being a number one option on your team, leading your team to the second round without your second best player, averaging 27 points and 5 assists, not as impactful or the same?
Hold
How?
on. Can I
look,
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Go
can
ahead,
I say
buddy.
something?
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I said this earlier when we first started the list, or I forgot who we was talking about, but the experience, bro. Um,
Championship
Jalen,
experience, buddy.
not even that. I'm talking about with Jalen Brunson because I don't think he's better than Jamal, but I'm saying that experience he had with Luka and that little run he had in the playoffs, bro. That experience falls into play how he's able to go from being a number two, seeing a number one do what he do while playing a number two to go into his situation to be a number one and how to orchestrate. Even though some people probably don't think I think he a number one on the Knicks, but some people probably don't think that, bro. So with that being said, you gotta. I take experience, bro. I look at that. I
Mhm.
put it in the life aspect, bro. Experience. He had got the experience in Dallas. That's how he was able to do that. Jamal, I forgot which one of y'all said like it's because he stayed on Denver or whatever the case may be, bro. You can't really knock him for that. You can't knock
Facts.
him for that. Like you
Absolutely.
can't.
No, but my whole point was it was the fact that the reason why I could say that I could put Jalen Brunson over Murray was because of the fact that Jalen Brunson initially was a number two, playing behind a number one, playing behind a number one that I think that most people could probably agree at this particular point is not as good as Luca. Yeah, I mean, you could probably argue it, but at this particular moment, Jokic is definitely better than Luca. If you're going to start a franchise, you're going to pick probably Jokic over Luca. So he's playing behind Luca, a lesser number one than what he's used to. He moves to a different team, and he's with this team that does do a decent postseason run. He shows up in the postseason where he's putting up numbers and stats showing out that yes, he is the guy for this team on a new team that already had a number one with Julius Randle, and with somebody who is their original number one is less than both of those two that we can definitely agree on. Then he shows up and he produces. So what I'm saying is, with him moving to a new team with somebody who is not as good as what those other two have to deal with, anyways, he's Julius Randle is not as good as Luca. He's not as good as Jokic, and yet
But
he's
these
still putting up similar numbers
you're
though
stating the
as Jamal.
obvious though. You're stating the obvious is
Well,
Luca not better
exactly,
than Jamal and that. Right.
but
But
that's really what I'm saying.
Jamal is in a situation. It's not Jamal's fault he's playing with one of the best players in the
No,
world.
it's
So,
not.
but it sounds like you're
Even the
faulting
Nuggets
him.
know
No,
the
no.
growth of Jokic is unbelievable.
It's
Even they
crazy,
What
bro.
understand
I'm
It's
that.
no,
crazy.
no, but what I'm getting at is when you see somebody who is producing for one in a situation and moves to a different situation and they're still producing, they're actually producing more in a
One
situation when they're
question.
having to
That's
move
what you
into that
expect.
role.
Do you think
That's what you expect.
so?
No, it's not. When he's number two moving into a number
Is you
one.
saying Jamal Murray can't be a number one, or he wouldn't
Exactly.
be as
No,
good as a
no,
number one as Jalen
I'm
Brunson?
not, I'm not, I'm not
Listen, he
saying.
gotta prove it.
No,
He
no,
gotta
no, no,
prove it.
no, no,
He gotta
no,
prove
no.
it.
I'm saying what I'm saying is Jamal Murray is at a number two in this spot. Jalen Brunson is a number two in this spot technically because you got their number ones. You got Jokic and Luca is probably above both of those, but you've probably got Luca or Jokic above Luca, especially at this point. And then you have their seconds, and then the second moves to a different team and he goes up. The second moves to a different team and produces, and then not only does he produce, he doesn't just carry over, he just he actually elevates what he's doing. So what I'm saying is, when he moves to a team where not only does he move over and increase his production, but he becomes the number one on a new team, and it is
But
still a playoff
you
team,
haven't
and it's
seen
still
Jamal.
Exactly.
true. But what I'm saying is, when it comes down to options, you can. What's more available when you know that you can do something on two different things, or something that you have that you think could do it, but you don't have the information that says that he has done it. In this
Oh, we
case,
do have
We
the
know that
information.
he's
Jamal's
moved over
Murray.
and he had,
We know that
We
but
do
we
have.
Jamal's
know
Murray
in this case that
is
he has
competent
done
enough.
it.
We know that Jamal's Murray's game is good enough to help you win a championship. We know that. We
True.
know that. Obviously, he's one of the few players in the NBA where when the playoffs start, his game rises. Why are we
Same
just
thing for
discounting
Jalen
that?
Brunson, though,
No.
I
too.
But
think his
Jamal
The
Murray
But
exact
that's the
rises
same
to
thing with
thing.
historic
Jalen Brunson.
yeah, but
historic levels.
Exact
Yeah,
same thing is,
his playoff
historic
rise
levels.
is
but
better than Jalen's though. That's what
It's
I'm
about
saying.
the
but
same.
that's it's about the
Not
same, and
about
not
the
only,
same, bro.
and that's the thing, when he's moving over, it's about the same of a rise,
So you're
and
saying that
Not about
he's
the
Jalen
not
same of
Brunson
rise.
rising,
Why are we
you
lying,
but
bro?
so you're
that's the
saying that
thing.
if Jalen Brunson was on the Nuggets, they would have won the championship still.
Yes,
No, and
yes,
no,
yes.
but
Yes,
we don't know
I
that
do
though. But
think
let's talk about what we do know because
we
I
don't,
be hearing
because
you, Gun.
it's
But
still
let's
hypothetical.
talk
But
about.
what we do know is that if you got somebody who's producing the same numbers as somebody else, and obviously this is all hypothetical, so we don't know. But when you're looking at stats, when we look at the numbers that we do know, we got somebody who went from one situation, moved to another, and elevated both during the regular season and the postseason. And he's still, like, think about that. If he's got somebody that has elevated, same thing as Jamal Murray, same elevated, but you still have somebody over him when this person doesn't have somebody over him because he's elevated to the point of
No, no, no.
being
That,
the number one
that's the
person.
whole reason why I would say. I hear you, Guns, but
But
that's the reason why I would say because we diminishing, like Buddy said, about him not having the opportunity yet in his career of being a first option. But let me say this: what we can compare is the facts, and that is what did they do as second options? And if you're telling me in one season Jalen Brunson improved so much, what I see as his increase in production, which is a fact for Jalen Brunson, is volume. Volume increase doesn't mean that you just became better in a season. It means you have more opportunities. It means you have more of
mhm.
the ball handling duties. It means that you're going to have a higher usage rate. It doesn't mean that you automatically became
but
better. So what I'm trying to say is when they were both second
He
options, it
became
was
better.
clear cut. Jamal Murray was a
yeah,
better player and
yeah.
had way better production as a second option next to a better player that puts up better stats than Luka. And so he has lesser opportunities and yeah, he's more efficient. And
But
so I'm saying
if you
as a
look at the
player, and we haven't even broke
Knicks,
down their games yet. And I understand why, Random, why we ain't even got to the games yet, because it's all about circumstance. We talked about who's a better shot creator,
mhm,
who's a better playmaker, who's a better athlete. If we had to break down the
mhm.
Better
actual
athlete.
games,
Who's the
it ain't
better
gonna be
man?
close. It ain't gonna be
but,
close.
but
We don't want to go
and,
there
Hold on.
because we
You
have
can
to
have
create the
somebody. Hold
narrative.
on,
We
Jamal.
have to create the
Jamal.
but
You can have somebody that's
hold
better
on.
at multiple things, but somebody can just outproduce them, and that's what happens with
Yeah,
Jalen Brunson.
and that's the
No,
thing
no,
when it
he's
comes
not.
down
He's
to
just. Hold on. Let me talk real quick. He's not just okay. You say he's better at these things, but he's not just much better than him. Like it's not. It's
no,
very
no. But if
close in
he's
all these
better, that means he's
categories.
better, bro. Like
No, no, no,
let's
no, no, no,
start
no,
there,
no.
man.
He's
but
a slightly better shot, slightly better as a shot creator,
Slightly
slightly
better
better.
shot.
Hold on, I go lie. They're about the same as playmakers, same as passers. Jamal Murray's not this elite passer. A lot of people trying to
Let's
make him
just
seem
agree to
out to be.
disagree. Let's
They're
just
This
the,
is
agree to
they're the same on
disagree.
defense. And
ridiculous, bro.
I
honestly,
mean,
you
we're
say that.
splitting hairs.
Right.
Don't get me
We're
wrong.
not
They're around
splitting
the same
hairs.
place.
Shot
Hold on, hold on,
creation.
hold
No,
on.
we not.
Young
Shot
We
African,
not.
young
creation
African.
is
No, we
splitting
are.
hairs.
It don't
No.
even matter,
Jamal Murray
Africa.
was
It
the
don't
best
hold
shot
on.
creators in the NBA, bro. Let's not a
Hold on.
discussion
It
with
don't even
Jalen
matter,
Brunson, bro.
Africa, because the fact that we're having a
Uh,
Jalen Brunson and Jamal Murray conversation is proving
uh,
my point that this nigga is not who y'all say he is. He's not on these niggas levels. He's not Penny
uh,
Hardaway level. He's not
No, no, no,
Devin
no,
Booker
no.
level.
Ticket
Donovan
said that.
Mitchell,
Ticket
Anthony
said
Edwards
Penny
level.
Hardaway.
He's
Yeah,
not this
Dano.
Everybody
level.
on
Hold on,
Players
because
Yeah,
this
that,
all
First
that
was
was
like
a
started.
Ticket
ticket.
Hold on, this
wildin'.
all started because
Every
I
single
said
person
Jamal
on
Murray's
that thing
But
was
overrated.
thinking
So
was
I got
wildin'.
my
Hey,
point.
Bulls
Don't
fan,
put
can
but
I
Penny
ask you a
Hardaway
question,
in there.
bro? Can I ask you a
Don't throw
question,
Penny
Bulls
Hardaway
fan?
in there. That's not
Wait,
that's not
did we
fair
just not
to
watch
both
the
Jamal
playoffs? Like,
and
what happened?
Penny.
We already forgot about the playoffs already. Like, what just happened, bro? We
Oh my
forgot. That's
god,
crazy.
bro. I don't
can
understand
I just
that.
But
add something real quick though?
hold on. Africa was Jalen Brunson not elite in the playoffs? Yes or no?
Yes, he was,
He
man. I'm not taking that
Okay,
he
away from
okay.
him.
So
was.
there we go, man. Look, they both were elite in the playoffs and in the regular season.
Oh,
Jalen Jalen Brunson was way better.
There's still levels way better.
He was.
Let me just ask something real quick. Ox, you look tired of this conversation. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm just trying to watch the last couple of seconds of this game.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! Oh
I
shit!
just, yeah. That
Oh
was the same thing for
shit!
me. But the reason why, like, look,
Oh
I'm
my
not saying that like
God!
one
What
is
a
better
touch!
than the
Oh
other.
my God! Let me rewind this
Oh,
shit.
we're
Let me
doing
rewind this
spoilers
shit.
now. That's what we're doing. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
trust
my!
me, I'm
Oh
on
my God!
I'm on a streaming
Oh
service, so
my
I'm like
God!
behind
What? Oh
everybody.
my
I'm at
Yeah,
like
God!
see, that's the that,
28, 20.
Clap it
I
up!
thought
Clap it up!
Africa. I thought you was ahead of us.
Oh my
Nah,
God!
No,
man.
Oh my
no.
I
God!
still got 45
I'm
seconds, but
about to
that's
mute
all
up. I'm
good.
about to just go
Oh
That's
mute
all
up.
my
good.
God! What a play! What
I
a
got
effort!
but
45
That's a
seconds on the
No,
hey.
clock.
That's a running back
if
for
y'all watching
real.
the game, just mute up. Just mute up if you
Yeah,
watching
yeah,
the
yeah.
game.
yeah,
Yeah,
Let me
sure.
stop. Let me
Everybody
stop.
ain't
Let
on
me
the
mute
same
up for
time as
real.
us.
Oh my God!
yeah.
What
But I
game
mean,
y'all watch?
it's Colorado versus Colorado
Oh
State
yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
It's I mean, as far as what I've got, Colorado State is 28 to Colorado 20, but Colorado is driving. All right,
With the
John
I'm
hezzy
gonna
said it right.
move.
stop.
Colorado
I'm
just
gonna stop.
scored. Just
With
scored a
the
touchdown.
hezzy. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
the hezzy. I saw the hezzy.
So, but yeah, I mean, when it comes
They
back to
need a
the
two-point
initial
conversion to
the
tie the
initial
game.
conversation of it, it was just for me. It's just when somebody takes over as the number one spot, and you got Julius Randle, who doesn't really influence his other players that well. He's not somebody who, to me personally, that it comes off as like someone who betters his other players, and he's more of a kind of a, I guess I wouldn't really consider it maybe a ball hog. It's probably the bad word for it, but like kind of not necessarily someone who's there to distribute the ball necessarily. He's kind of like more of a post threat, I guess you consider, and maybe like a secondary
Julius Randle, he passed
defensive.
the ball. He averaged like
I,
5 assists. He be
Yeah,
passing.
yeah.
yeah,
But he didn't have him,
five
Africa. He
assists,
didn't have him in the
five
playoffs, Africa.
assists.
He didn't
Huh?
have him.
But
Five
He didn't
assists.
have him
Well,
in the
for a power
playoffs.
forward,
That
that's
nigga don't
great.
be one
What we
pass
talking
the ball.
but
Facts.
that's the thing though. But like that's the thing. Like this season, he averaged that. He didn't average that last season, and it
He
was
been
one of those
averaging
things.
five, 6 assists like for multiple
R-
seasons in his career in New York.
roughly, roughly. So
What
it's
do you
gone
mean
up
roughly,
this.
man? Hey, let's
It's
give
gone
people what they
It's
got.
gone up this season. If you look at the stats, it's gone
No,
up
it
this
actually went
season.
down this season for Jalen. I mean, for Julius Randle. We talking about Julius Randle? Yeah. He averaged 5 the season before the last. He averaged 6 the season before that. Like he
You're Africa. You're reaching, my boy, because he didn't even have him in the playoffs, so it don't matter.
Yeah, look, I'm talking about just
You're
strictly the
reaching for
playoff numbers
pennies
because
right now, man. Just say,
that was the
just hold
numbers
on.
that I
Let's
was
just
looking
all
at. Like
agree that Jamal Murray is not a top 25 player. He's not an all-time great. He's
okay.
Hey,
no,
nowhere.
Ox, I'm losing my mind
he's
for
not
real.
a
I'm
top
losing my
Yo,
25.
mind.
Bulls fan gonna keep
Woo!
that shit
Colorado
at top
clutching up.
25 player
Colorado
shit.
clutching up.
He not though.
Deion
He's not a
Let's
top
Y'all can talk
If
about football. Let's talk about
Colorado got
football.
hold on.
that,
Wait a second. Hold on.
oh
Let's
my
get off. I'm off
God.
this shit. Let's get this draft. Let's get this draft in. So like I said
Hold on.
earlier,
I'm gonna join up on my other
Bulls
phone.
fan. We all okay. I was about to say, bro. We not
Yeah, to give
okay.
you
Go ahead.
to give
No,
you
no,
guys
no,
a
no, no.
reference,
Ox, they already deep fry Ox. They already deep
to
fried
give you
my
guys
nigga.
a reference, the
So
Ringer
what? So
has
hold on. Wait a second.
all right.
What you about to do, Bulls fan? You
I'm about
switching
to
up
join
or
on my
what?
other phone. Yeah, I'm gonna join up on my
Okay.
other
Well, shit.
phone.
Go ahead.
Oh, can you slide the link?
You know, it's still up there. It's still up there.
No,
Just
just,
Oh,
yeah,
just
the link's
scroll up
still
in
up
the
there.
chat. That's
a
what I've
random
done.
guy. I just hope brothers pull up during the season when this conversation is certified with Jamal Murray, man. I just hope brothers
Absolutely.
pull up.
And I
The same
know
energy.
when that. Hold on,
That's all. Same
when that
energy.
nigga's averaging the same 20 points and 4
It's
assists,
true.
No,
I
but
want
it's
you to keep the
simple.
same
Look at the
energy.
guards in the West. Is he supposed to
I'll
make it
be
over
honest.
Jamal?
And
Hold on. Let's just say Dame
if
doesn't
he's
get
up, if
traded.
he's like that, yes.
Bulls fan. Let's just say this for real. Steph Curry is gonna get in no matter what. Steph Curry's gonna get in. If
True.
Dame stays, Dame is gonna get in. So now there's one spot left for John Morant, Jamal Murray, De'Aaron Fox. That's 3 right there.
Hold on. Randall got bigs. They're proving my point. He's not as good as those players. People are trying to compare him to those
Yo, Bulls,
players.
you finna switch your phone or what?
Oh my
Nigga, I
Yeah.
need the
God.
link, my nigga. I
I'm
need the
waiting
link.
on you. I thought
I
you
need the
Yeah.
link.
calling up.
I
Hey,
need
hey,
the
do,
link.
do college
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look.
college
I got
football
you.
games
I
go
thought
overtime
you said
or
you
is
Okay,
it
that's
just
good
a
I
draw?
thought you
that's
said
a
you're
good
scrolling
start
up.
for
Yo,
Colorado.
Ox, I need
Colorado
the link,
State.
bro. I need the
I
link.
got you.
I can't.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna watch the last. I'm gonna watch the last 30 seconds of this game. I'll be
Oh,
back.
the game's over on my side of it now. I've just refreshed my browser, so I'm not gonna spoil it. But yeah, I mean, when it came down to the Jalen Brunson Jamal Murray debate, I mean, it's like to me it's splitting hairs. I mean, you're really not. you're not getting too much of a difference of a player. You're still going to get someone who's going to be a scorer, someone who can still pass the ball, someone who's still going to get you some good numbers on it. So I'm like, yeah, if we were doing like a fantasy draft kind of crap, and I got Jalen Brunson over Jamal Murray or vice versa, I'm not going to be crying either way. I'm like, okay, I'm still in a good situation. I've got a solid person I can fill in for my role, so I'm not. To me, I mean, I would say Jalen Brunson, yes, but once again, we're like 1A, 1B kind of thing. So I'm not crying over it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That was the only reason I'm doing it because it's like so everybody looks at Jamal different. So some people
Yeah,
think
exactly.
some people think he's top 15. I don't.
I mean, yeah, I
Some
mean,
people think
watching the panel, that's definitely a thing I've been seeing.
What you
So
give him,
No,
Bob?
no,
What
no.
you give
Say it
him?
right.
Top
That's
20,
that is
top
a ticket
25?
yeah, like
narrative. That is a
probably
ticket
he's
narrative.
I got him probably like top somewhere in between like 24 and 30.
yeah, and that's pretty solid. I mean, that's pretty standard. I would say like I said, when we were doing the actual like looking at where we set him at based off of all of us going. I mean, it's not crazy to say he's somewhere between 30 and 50 all time on most people's list, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. But all right, so we gonna I'm gonna tell y'all about the draft right now, but we'll start it after this game. Come on over here, I can't focus. But we
Do college
basically like
football games go overtime or they just it's a draw? What do they do?
shit, I don't know. We'll see.
Overtime.
We'll see.
Hold on,
No,
hold on, hold on,
there's
hold on.
no
I
We'll
got you.
overtime.
see.
They
Just
go
hold on. We'll
overtime.
see.
So what happens is
Yeah.
that both teams get a chance to score the ball. Both teams
Hmm.
they start at their own each other's 20. And
Hmm.
ideally, if you win the toss, you want to be on defense first because if you stop them, all you got to do is kick a field goal. But if they score a touchdown, then your offense gets a chance to go and they score a
Yeah.
touchdown. After
You
you do
start in
that,
the 20, so you start in
you
the red
start on
zone.
the 20.
In
No,
the
no,
red
no.
zone.
The
Yeah.
opposite 20. The opposite 20. You're
Oh,
basically
okay.
in the red zone. So
Okay.
Yeah.
after 3 chances, right? Let's just say if y'all both score, y'all match each other for points. The third possession, you have to go for 2 if you score a touchdown. So
Yeah.
every
Mm.
chance after that, you have to go for 2.
Oh, that's
Last
cool.
year,
Hmm.
the LSU Texas A&M game, it was like 72-70 because they got to overtime and now they had to go for 2
Yeah.
every time. So that's why I like college football overtime. It's crazy because at
Technically, it
that
could go
point,
on forever. Technically, that's crazy.
it could technically go on forever because there has to be a winner. There has to
That's
be
Yeah.
a winner
crazy.
in
I
college
ain't know that.
football.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
know
in the
that.
Yeah.
NFL, if you tie after overtime, you tie, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was better than what it used to be because it used to drive me freaking nuts, and it was just like whoever could kick a freaking field goal was the first team to win. I was like,
Mhm.
at least now it's if you got the ball after the coin flip or whatever that they do, you
To be
have
fair,
it.
it started when
Would it?
Mahomes lost that overtime game to Brady, and then the
Oh,
next year
but
after.
the
No, no,
talks
no.
about it were a
Yeah,
while
so
back
in the
though.
NFL, it started when Mahomes lost that overtime game to Brady, and then after that, when Josh Allen lost in like 13 seconds to Allen in
Hmm.
overtime.
Oh
So then
yeah,
after that, they said in the playoffs, y'all gotta decide. Y'all both teams have to get the ball at least once, and then after that, whatever happens, happens.
yeah.
In the regular
There's
season, he
been
can
You
still
liked
tie.
it that rule though? I ain't like that rule change. I ain't like
I
that rule.
think
But I
I
mean,
think
I
it was
do
going to happen
because you
eventually
used to.
because it was going to happen eventually because you can't have Mahomes. You can't have Mahomes just sit on the sideline while Tom Brady decides the game, and Mahomes didn't even get a chance to get the ball back. Because at
Yeah,
Bruh.
that point,
exactly.
Okay.
go watch
Okay.
that because
Okay.
that
Hold on.
game's
Hold on,
buddy.
guys.
That game is on
Go ahead.
YouTube. You can go watch that game. In the fourth
Hmm.
quarter, there was almost 40 points scored. Both teams were just swapping points. Legitimately, it
Hmm.
ended up with the Patriots had the ball last. That's why Mahomes lost that game for real.
Yeah.
Even though the defense
But
did get Brady to 3rd and 10 3 different times, and
that's what
Brady, it's
and he
just tough
chewed their
because
ass apart. He chewed
yeah,
their ass
Oh.
apart.
yeah, but
Oh.
it's just tough because Mahomes did get a chance to answer in overtime. That's why it's a problem. In the
Yeah,
playoffs,
and
when you're talking
it's
about
not just that.
yeah, in the
It's
playoffs when you're talking about the right to go to a Super Bowl, I'm not sitting here and saying I'm happy that the other offense didn't get a chance to match at all.
and
That's
it
my
used to
problem.
be just like all you had to do was kick a field goal. So like you didn't have to be good on offense. You just had to be good enough to just move the ball. and that was it. That was the reason why they
A
actually also
coin flip
started
should
adding that
not
in.
decide a playoff game, buddy.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
so
a
you
field
saying
goal
from the
kick should decide.
okay, I understand that. I
Yeah,
understand
a
that.
coin
I
flip
understand
shouldn't
that.
decide
Because
the game. That's
Brady got a
essentially
lot of those. On
Yeah,
field though. He
that
got a
I
lot
Brady
mean, because
on field
yeah,
goal.
that Brady Mahomes matchup, the coin flip decided the game because at that point, whoever got the
I
ball was
get you.
going to score.
I
There was
get you.
nothing
yeah,
that could be done. So
So you
when Brady
saying
got the
like
exactly.
ball first
if it
and they
was
drove down the
just
field and scored, that was it.
solidified that like if it was just solidified like before the rule change, if it was already just touchdown and that's it, y'all
No,
would have been fine
you
with
didn't
that.
need a
No,
touchdown. You could just drive
But
down and kick
before it
a
was just
field
a
goal and
field
the game
goal.
was
No,
over.
Yeah.
I'm saying though,
Yeah.
if it was just
Oh
before
yeah,
the rule
yeah.
change,
Hmm.
if it was just touchdown, man, before the rule change, if there was already a
Yeah.
rule, y'all would have been good with that rule. Like, gotta
Yeah,
score
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
touchdown and not kick a
That
field goal.
was
I
that was
like the
what ended
idea.
up becoming the issue is because people were able to just get into like the 40, 50, like probably like between 30 and 40 yards away from their opponent's like end zone, and they can just have a good enough kicker to kick it. I mean, put it this way, like back when the Raiders had Janikowski,
Mhm.
if
He
they
could
were
kick
good enough
60-yarders on the
offensively,
regular. He could kick 60 yards
yeah, yeah.
on the regular.
If he was good enough on the regular, if they could get to like the 40, 45 yard line of
He's
their
kicking that
opponent,
bitch he's winning the game,
they
guys.
could win. But I mean, they were paying him $12 million, and the rest of their squad was trash as hell. So
To be fair, buddy, the problem is realistically when you have, let's just say right now, let's use right now the two best quarterbacks in the league. You could say it's maybe Mahomes and Burrow. And if you're saying a coin flip
yeah,
decides that game, that's how you gonna say that Mahomes gets the ball, he scores first, and they lose the game. And you like Burrow was dealing too, but he never got a chance to answer. That's the tough part in the playoffs. That's the tough part,
Nah, I get you,
especially
bro. I get
yeah,
you.
it's
I
just
get
tough
you. I
because
get you.
especially when you have a top tier quarterback on the other side, he never gets a chance at all. That's like
yeah.
the thing about in the NBA.
Or
That's like if
Who
LeBron gets
play
the ball
style would
first,
you prefer more, Pat Mahomes or Joe Burrow?
Pat Mahomes is by far the best
yeah,
quarterback in the
Pat
league.
Mahomes is better.
By
But
far.
like,
There's nobody even
I,
on this tier. There's nobody even on this tier right now. Even though
yeah,
Joe Burrow,
but
ironically, does have a lot more success against him, even the Bengals coach would take Mahomes over Joe Burrow right now.
but I mean,
Mahomes is
if
the
I had
best
to
quarterback
pick
in the league.
between if I had to pick between like where do I have to like base my team off of, like what if I can start building my team up, I would pick defense first.
The quarterback
It,
is so important, Guns. You gotta get the
to
quarterback right first. You
I mean,
gotta
yeah,
get the
now
quarterback.
because I mean, to be honest, to me, when
I
I was
think it
watching
been
the
like that
NFL,
though, Gun.
yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, defense wins Super Bowls. I mean, even back
Yeah,
when,
but you need your quarter. If you don't
true,
have
but like,
a great quarterback, you lose. You lose. You don't maybe you
true.
don't even make it to no matter how great your defense is. If you have
Well,
Kirk
put,
Cousins,
But hold
you're not
on, let him
winning.
finish his point though. He might
yeah.
have had something for us.
Okay, put it this way. So I'm a Broncos fan. I've been a Broncos fan since '97, since Elway. So when it came down to the Broncos going to Super Bowl, everybody remembers when the Broncos went against the Super Bowl against the Seattle Seahawks and got stomped out, just
Yeah.
absolutely humiliated.
It was maybe the
That
worst blowout in Super Bowl history.
exactly. But going into that Super Bowl, the Broncos had the highest rated offense in NFL history, the greatest offense in NFL history, and they get blown out by a team that is not the greatest
Oh, face
defense
mask. Oh,
in,
never mind.
in,
My bad.
in NFL history. But then what happens is, 3 years, 2 years later, they go back to Super Bowl where defense is their primary thing. You've got Peyton Manning throwing fucking ducks to their wide receivers. And what ends up happening, Von Miller just goes up to Cam Newton, doesn't sack him. He hits him like he's going to sack him. He's like, no, 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 no. I'm going to strip the ball from you, and I'm going to run this shit
Oh,
back for a
that is a
touchdown.
massive face mask, Big Ox. That is a
Oh, yeah, it
massive
is.
face mask.
And that just shows you
You
when
could
it comes down
argue
to
that
defense.
that version of Peyton Manning is the worst quarterback to ever win a Super Bowl for real.
Correct. And you know, and that's my whole point is 2 years prior to that, they had the greatest offense in NFL history, statistically. The most touchdowns, the most yards. They were averaging 37 points a game. And they get stomped out in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
And then all
they
they
was
did was
cutting
a
up that
swap.
season. So they
Yeah,
was
and all they
cutting
did
up
was
that
they
season.
swapped up the defense. And then all of a sudden, boom, 2 years later, they destroy the Carolina Panthers in the Super Bowl and then win the Super Bowl off of
To
defense
be fair,
alone with
buddy, in
him.
that season, the Super Bowl was the Patriots and the Broncos because whoever won that game was winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that was like the Broncos defense was so nasty that when
Von
Brady
Miller
ties
that
the
year.
game at the end of the game, right? And
Right.
it's like 18-20. And the craziest part is he was going to Gronk that entire drive. And then the one time he chooses not to go to Gronk and for the 2-point conversion, Gronk
Mm-hmm.
is wide ass open. Wide ass
Mm-hmm.
open. And legitimate, there's a few
Hey,
times
hey,
where
word. That's perfect timing, bro.
yeah, the crazy part is there's a few times when
Facts.
Brady Manning in the playoff decides who won it all. 2006, Brady goes up 21-0 on
That nigga word couldn't
Peyton
take it
Manning.
no more.
Yeah, Brady goes up 21-0 on the Colts, and the Colts come back, win that
Come
game,
back,
and they
come back.
championship.
Yeah.
2004, when Brady
Uh,
blows out Peyton
You getting
Manning,
coffee,
whoever
my
won
nigga.
that game was beating the Eagles in the Super
what you
Bowl.
say, Bush fan?
Obviously,
Cause I'm finna
2015.
get me some coffee, bro.
There's a
What year
few
was that
times.
when Brady went
I'm
for?
Hold on,
feeling
we
it, my
finna
niggas.
hold on, Bush fan. We finna do the. I mean, you don't gotta wait. Do your thing, but we finna do the
Say that
draft.
one more
No,
time, buddy.
I'll wait. I'll wait to get it till we do the
Yeah,
draft
well,
things.
yeah, buddy. Say that
We
one more
about to
time,
we
real
about
quick.
to we about
I
to we
got you.
about
I
to
got
do the
you. I
draft
got you, man.
in a couple seconds,
Yeah,
bro.
say that one more time, buddy.
What year was that? Brady, the Patriots went for it on fourth down against the Colts. The
I
damn year.
believe he was the year the Colts win the Super Bowl and they lost to the Saints.
So
In the Super
okay,
Bowl.
okay,
That was
okay,
that
yeah,
year.
yeah, yeah.
But that year, Peyton
That was
Manning was
09, right?
yeah,
09, right?
09. So
Yeah.
what happened was that game, Peyton Manning was dealing. Remember, at that point, every year, Tom Brady and Peyton Manning were playing in the middle of the season. Loki, that game decided who would get the number one seed in the playoffs.
Right.
And both quarterbacks was dealing, but Peyton Manning was hot that day. He was like, yo, whatever you throw at me, Bill Belichick, I'm cooking you. I'm cooking you. So Bill Belichick said, I'd rather go it on 4th and 2 in my own territory than give you the ball back. Ironically, it was the running back, I believe it was Kevin Falk. He ran he ran an out route, but he was too shallow. And
Like he
he
ain't
was
go
too
all the way
shallow,
there.
so he got
Yeah.
tackled before the first down marker. Peyton Manning gets the ball back, drives down the field, they win the game.
Bro, football call more fouls than basketball, man. That's kind of crazy out here, right? I mean, it's
To be
kinda crazy,
honest,
huh?
what you could do if you watch a football game, you could throw a flag, you could throw a holding penalty on every play. The only
Yeah,
problem with
man, that's
holding is that
crazy.
it has to be egregious, which a few times Colorado State was caught on that for real. That's
I never
how.
watched college football. It's only because of Deion Sanders. So shout out Deion
Remember,
Sanders. That's
college
my
football,
first.
these are
Yeah.
kids.
Hey,
These are
Africa,
18, 19-year-old kids.
a lot of people though, Africa. A lot of people.
Yeah.
This
A lot of people
some
watching
of
college
my
football because
homies,
of how
man. These
great, or at least
these
how
guys never
polarizing
watched
Dion is,
college
whether you
football
want
a
him
day in
to
our
win
Yo,
life,
or you
man.
want him to fail.
let Buddy talk, bro.
Yeah, my bad.
Nah, I was saying though,
Word.
Africa, man, bro, like couple guys I know
Oh,
growing up with, never watched
Touchdown.
college football, never talked about college football. Deion Sanders, coach Colorado and Jackson State. These guys all of a sudden motherfucking philosophers about college football. I said, come on, man,
Hey,
y'all
trust
throwing
me,
so
yeah.
much shit in the
Watching
game.
this, go back and if you guys can go back and watch what the college football experts were saying about Dion. They were saying
Yeah.
they may have the worst roster in college football. They're gonna get blown out by TCU by
Mm-hmm.
28 points. Some of the shit they were saying was wild as fuck. Mind you, Dion is doing
Mm-hmm.
something nobody's ever done before. When he walked
Yeah.
his worst meeting in when he got hired by Colorado, he walks in the locker room with the Colorado team. He said, "Look, a lot of y'all ain't gonna be here." He kept it 100 with them.
I watched that
Yeah,
video. I
he's
did
like,
watch that
I'm
video.
bringing my luggage. It's Louis. He's bringing the number one corner in Travis Hunter with him. He's bringing one of the
Mm-hmm.
best quarterbacks in college football with him. He's getting transfers from all over college football. Deion Sanders has this kind of magnetism where he's not just cool. You believe what he says
Yeah.
because he's done it. He's one of the greatest athletes to ever play American sports. Dude, look at this. He played in the World Series. He played in the World Series and then took a helicopter to go play for the Falcons the same day. The same day. Think about how many people are athletic enough to do that. And
He's
when
the
he
only
played that
player
day,
to win a
he
World
was so
Series and a
good.
Super Bowl.
He was so good. The
all right.
quarterback would not throw to his side. He
Facts.
was that
Yo,
good.
this game taking too long. I ain't gonna wait no more.
Ooh, Colorado
That's how
clutching up
great.
though.
We gonna get
Yo,
we gonna
yo,
get this.
can I say
That's how
something real
great
quick
Hold
about
on,
Deion
Montgomery?
Sanders
hold on
is.
one
I
second,
was
bro. Hold on.
listening.
We
Hold up.
about yeah, all right, but hold on, bro. We off that. We gonna and we definitely not going back to that last conversation, bro.
I
So
apologize.
if
Y'all
you wasn't
nasty.
on
That's all I'm gonna
if you
say.
wasn't on here for that, I don't care, bro. If you wasn't on here for that, then you just missed it. I'm not going back to that shit.
Yeah, that's a fact. I missed it, but
That's
y'all
that shit
nasty.
was that shit was whack, bro. I cannot talk about Jamal Murray no more.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not talking about him no more. I can't do it.
So let's if
Those
who's
fans
about
be
to take
tweaking.
part? Who's about to take part in the draft?
I'll do it.
Facts.
What's the draft? What's the draft for real?
So,
What's the
well, so let
draft?
me see how many people we got. I might change it up and do the other one first. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm in
5,
the
6,
draft
7,
for
8.
real.
Okay, so we
I'm
got
here for the next 30
we got
minutes.
okay, we got
It's
8.
a lot of people in the
So we
panel.
got 80 y'all in here. So we're not gonna do the NFL divisions. I want it to be 6 people so we could just do it easier that way.
All right.
Or you know what? Let me think. We
I
can
can
do
back out
everybody.
if that makes
We
it
can now
easier, K-Dot.
we can still do that when everybody just gets 3 teams. Nah.
No,
Because
I
if we
don't
go,
even know the NFL like that.
Yeah, I don't.
I
I
didn't
know
mean to say
football.
NFL. I'm not doing no
Oh,
NFL shit.
Oh, you mean NBA?
Yeah, I'm gonna say NBA. But so
What was the other one? What was the other one?
who's gonna do this one first, and then I was probably gonna do the Charlie's Angels one. Oh, you
Wait,
know
who?
what? This what we'll do. Okay, I got one for us.
I've got my computer. I'm ready.
I got one for us. So this what we'll do. Yep, go ahead. We'll do the
Ooh, great play, great
we'll
play,
do.
great play, great
So you
play.
know how you got your cities like LA, New York, certain cities that got 4 major sports franchises. And the major sports obviously being NBA, NFL, NHL,
Mm-hmm.
and MLB, right? So what we're gonna do is we'll do each person is a city, and you get to draft. You get to draft 1 NBA team, 1 NFL team, 1 MLB team, and then so that for the 4th major league franchise, you can either have a Major League Soccer, a WNBA, or an NHL team.
Ooh.
I got a hot
Okay.
take after the draft
So after you do
my squad.
all right, so after you do that, it's going to be basically then we'll decide who has the best sports city.
All right.
So
I like it.
All right.
shit, you know what? Y'all can even choose a city. Y'all can pick whatever city you want.
I got Chi-Town.
LA.
You don't know. You
Give me
don't
New
know.
York,
You
New
don't. You
York,
don't
New
know.
York.
You don't know who you got yet. We don't know the order. Somebody might choose your city.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? So
Okay, I can
I would stop shouting out my
Okay.
city before somebody
Hold on,
says
yo.
it.
Somebody choose my city. I'm not in, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to skip the draft.
Paris.
I can't do it.
Shanghai.
Shanghai.
Hey, chat. Send me. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure
All right.
everybody got their names up. Yeah, I need an
Oh
order.
yeah.
Chat. It's everybody's going except for me. So we need 8.
Oh, what a throw. That is a touchdown. Oh my
I know.
God.
I know. Come on now.
That
I'll be
boy
honest.
ain't playing.
I'm kind of hoping for Colorado State. I'll be honest, because they're the underdogs.
Colorado was supposed to be win by like 20, I believe.
I know.
Crazy.
I know. I'm always, when I don't have a dog in the fight, I always want it upset.
To be fair, college football
not
is
this
the best
upset,
when there's a lot
not
of
this
upsets.
upset, bro. Not
College
this
football is the best when there's a lot of upsets and when there's chaos for real.
bro. I don't want this upset, bro. Not this one. Not this one.
I'm sorry.
If you think Colorado's winning the national championship, you better keep it 100.
No, they're definitely not.
They're definitely not.
They're playing for a bowl game. That's what they're playing
Absolutely.
for.
They're a bowl eligible team. They should be a bowl eligible team with what Deion Sanders did.
Oh, he caught that.
Hey,
bro, they should have intercepted that throw, bro. That's crazy.
We believe.
All right. Come on. Let's get the draft going.
Hold on.
Let's get the cooking.
Yeah, I gotta put the 2 together. Who we got? So
That's how he played news and analysis with Arturo. That's how he played. That's why he's the best corner to ever play football.
1, 2. Oh, damn. I was gonna say I thought he almost caught it as like a NFL catch, but it was definitely a college one.
He was good enough also to play receiver in the NFL. He went both ways in the NFL. I want you to understand
but
that.
shit, that don't got nothing to do with his coaching though.
Who? Talking about Sanders?
because you know Arturo, some people don't like the flamboyance. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
He's
The
different.
arrogance.
He's
You know what I'm
different.
saying? And
He
that's
opens.
so that's the thing about it is like I feel so because some people just don't like that in sports. You know, and I understand people like that.
Bruh,
I don't got no problem with that shit. Like especially like for like players. Sometimes Deion go a little far, but that's just his personality though.
Also,
that's prime
yeah,
time. That's
Ox,
what it
my
is.
problem with this
But you know,
Arturo dude is that he's out here acting like no other coach has been mad religious before.
yeah.
You
Well,
dumb, like
that's a whole
Bear
different thing.
ridiculous,
Bryant.
I'm
man.
not
Are
I'm
you
not
kidding me?
I'm not even going to entertain that type of shit.
Yeah,
Like
that's
that's
ridiculous as
whatever. That's
hell.
you know
Mm-hmm.
Nick
I'm
Saban in the
not
South,
feeling that
I bet money he prays before every game, bro.
for sure.
I pray before every game. When I was in
BYU.
California, stop it, bro. Stop it. You're
A
dumb. You're dumb if
BYU.
that's what you choose. If that's what you if that's what you choose to
Uh,
rely on and say his religious beliefs. You're dumb.
so so
You're
so
dumb
Well,
as
I
so
mean,
hell.
what's the
I wouldn't say it's dumb because you know what I'm saying. Some places, you know what I'm saying. You
oh
don't.
yeah.
That's just everybody doesn't have the same religion, so I can
Yeah, but
understand that. Because but
they're
hold
literal
on, bro.
Christian.
Because
Yeah, they're literal religious schools
somebody,
though.
but hold on, though. What I'm saying is like you know, if you go to a school that is a Christian's college or Catholic
My
college or
dog.
whatever, then you know whatever. But if not, though, like having people that don't believe in what you believe in, having them trying to pray and all that is a violation. I don't know. You know, that's not the same for every school though. So I feel what you're saying. Like I know I don't got a problem with a coach that's
Not a
you know
problem at all, bro.
brings it in. And like that's why I was saying like I'm not going to speak on that. Like that's whatever.
Just
But
throw that out is crazy, bro. That's to throw that out is crazy. Like violating First Amendment rights. That's crazy as hell.
well, you know, I told the type. I told you know, I
Yeah, I
told the
mean
type that
people are
he just
crazy in this country.
he doesn't like the flamboyance and shit. And then Colorado is a state run school, whatever. You know what I'm
Can you
saying?
use the
But
bathroom?
shit,
Can
as
you use
long
the
as he ain't
bathroom?
offending
Come
nobody,
on.
man, it's all
He's
good.
not. He's really not.
Yeah.
You just got a problem with him because it's Dion and he's doing it different than what you're used to.
Oh man, we know how they feel about black people stunning out here, flexing and just showing their greatness, man. We know what time
Oh
it is.
come on, man.
Haha.
You know
It
what
don't
time it
gotta be
is.
like
It's just
that.
different
It
than
Facts.
don't
what
gotta
you're
be
used to.
like
Keep it
that.
100. It's just
Oh
different than what
man.
you're used to, and you're scared that it might be successful. That's what it is.
Yeah. I would have to agree with that
If
versus
Dion makes it
the
work,
other
he
one.
could legitimately change how college football is run, and that's a problem because college football has
Well,
been
maybe.
run a certain way for a long
Man,
time, and it's different.
what Dion was
And
bringing
it's
to the
different.
table, man.
I
They've been
mean,
making millions of dollars. No, let's keep on it. They've been making
prefer not
millions
to
of
make it a
dollars
race thing.
off the backs of those athletes, whether they're black, white, Hawaiian, Hispanic, whatever. They've been making billions of dollars off that money,
Yeah.
off them, and now the NIL. You notice how come a whole bunch of especially white coaches have been saying the NIL is crazy. We need government enforcement. No, because they finally get what they worth, bro. That's the problem here. You just don't like how it is anymore because the game has evolved. Let's keep
Right.
it 100.
All right, shit. We finna get it in. Who's all? Everybody finna
Yeah.
everybody finna go right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
So okay, so let me see how we
Yes,
got
sir.
guns. We're gonna go from left to right, top to bottom. So we go guns, buddy, random, KT.
All right.
Hold
So I
on
guess
one second. No, hold on 1 second. I got guns,
That's what
buddy.
we're doing. We're putting the Africans last. Ox. That's our time
Who's next
now.
to buddy? That's random.
I'll go last just
Hey,
to help the
Young
stereotypes.
Africa. I feel some type of way. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
yo,
yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
You know, you
Wait,
my
wait,
guy,
wait.
bro. You my guy, bro. You know what time it is.
Yeah.
I
Shout out
I don't
East
mind
and West
going.
Africa unite, my boy.
You are.
Yeah,
It's
man.
too late.
Facts.
You already first, guns. So I ain't changing it.
All right. I just want to put it out there. I'll go last just to help. But all
Nah,
right. If I got to pick
bro.
a city,
I gotta finish everybody. I gotta get everybody's names down real quick.
all right. No
Easy.
worries.
Who's easy? Who's next to you?
That's word,
KT,
word. Got
Word.
word, yeah.
Word.
word,
Who's next to
Yes,
word?
sir.
Bulls
Bulls
fan.
fan.
Bulls in Africa.
Yeah, and then Young
Yeah.
Africa.
Good
Yeah,
throw,
All right.
man. The
touchdown.
continent. Shout
Great
out to the
throw. Oh my
motherland.
god.
All right. Hold
Nice,
on, yo.
dominant off season. What was it overtime shit.
Shit, you ain't just see the drive that Colorado State just went on.
We'll see.
Oh,
We'll see if they can
it's
answer. It's their job to answer now.
this game right now is
They already
crazy.
answered. That's what I'm saying. They just answered once. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they
Can
might.
we do
Hold on,
states too,
I'm
Ox?
obviously a little bit behind you guys.
Or
So
just cities?
they already answered one,
Y'all
so obviously I want to see
y'all are
them do it
beating up
again.
on that.
Wait. What you say, Bulls?
Can we do states or it's just cities? Just cities.
Nah, cities. You can't do
Cities,
states.
Uh,
cities for real.
How you going? Um, All right, let me see. Let me get this put it set up. So
Sit. Good boy.
ooh. Okay, so
And they
we
went for
got
two. And
y'all see, y'all see.
They went for two early too. That's
All right,
crazy.
hold on. So if we on the game, let's mute up for a second just so I can knock this out because we only got 1 hour left on this one before I switch to the next one. So let's get this one over with. Hold on, let me make it a little bigger for everybody too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, everybody's only gonna get 3 teams. Oh no. Oh shit. No, we're doing the major league ones, right? That's right. Yeah, my bad, y'all. I'm tripping.
My son Ox forgot the draft.
Nah, I'm bugging. I got it up. I got it right here in front of me too. I'm tripping. It's all good. I could just change this real quick.
So we're picking the city that we want our teams to be from.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, so you could do it any order you want. That's the thing. So I mean, I'm pretty sure the city's gonna be of little consequence to y'all. I'm pretty sure y'all not tripping that much. Maybe, I mean, if it matters to you that much, then you could pick that first, you know. But so we're doing this is NBA, NFL, MLB, and then this one is gonna be, like I say, you can do NHL,
The other.
MLS
/ football. Oh, I'm tripping.
or WNBA.
No, it's not hitting this nigga. It's not hitting this nigga. Yo, I got a question real quick. So can we do multiple cities or just has to be one city?
Nah, you only get one city.
Yeah.
Why you want to pick multiple cities, bro? What's going
Because
on?
because all you're gonna do is just pick the same teams from the same city. It's gonna be weird. Like it'll be like more for. So let's say I can pick for the NBA, I can pick the Chicago Bulls, but for the NFL, I can pick the Chiefs.
Nah, nigga, that's not how it works. So look, check it out.
Damn.
So if I so you can pick whatever city you want. That doesn't mean you get the teams in that city.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you build it. It's pretty much like we're just having a city and we're trying to build the best sports city. So let's say I'll go with San Diego because you know the weather dope and shit like that, and then it makes it good for baseball, makes it good for football, makes it and I have a major league soccer team or something. So you can choose any city in the country you want. And then you choose whatever NBA team, whatever NFL team, whatever MLB team.
You can choose whatever teams you want.
Yeah, that way, you know what I'm saying. So we're trying to build the best sports city.
That makes a lot. I'm tripping. I got it completely wrong, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
So you pick the city and then you pick what team you want.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can pick it any way. There's no order. You can pick it when it's your turn, Guns. You can pick MLB team first. You don't have to pick the city or the team or the NBA or whatever first. You can pick any order you want.
Okay. That makes it a lot more interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was just
no international, right?
No international cities.
Mm-hmm. Or teams.
Nah, it's all NBA. If you're in the NBA, in the NFL, MLB, I mean, if you want to, so Canada. I mean, Toronto has Toronto. Any city that so you can pick any city in America, bro. Any city in America.
Okay.
Wow, no Toronto. That's crazy.
Toronto gets in there. Toronto gets in there, but
you better.
Toronto's America, but
if you want
it
Toronto,
does.
That's cool.
I think it's just because when you go to the NHL, you've got things like Ottawa, you've got Montreal.
Montreal. I'm supposed to pick.
Relax.
Yeah. So I mean,
thanks.
If you want to,
they don't watch hockey.
Any team in Canada that has
Pick my hockey team first.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me. Any team in Canada that has a major league hockey team, baseball team, or NBA team, you can pick.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you want to, who would pick a Canadian? Who the fuck would pick a Canadian city though? Like, come on,
man. Someone who wants a really good hockey team.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Guns. You don't have to. Like, you can pick you could pick any city and have any team. You don't have to pick the same, same team. You know what I'm saying? You don't pick the
Yeah.
city and get the teams.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm following you on that. But
Okay,
still,
cool, cool.
you would go with Canada if you want. Yeah. Never mind. I don't want to ruin it for the people who do know.
Well, shit, go ahead, Guns.
Oh, it's okay. So I'm first. Okay, so I'll go with. I mean, if I'm just picking the city, I'll go with Chicago. But
So you
as
pick
far as
you pick city first.
I mean, what city I'm in? Yeah, I'd say Chicago. I love
So
Chicago.
okay,
Tweaking.
so
Oh
we get
my
Chicago.
god, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, buddy,
shit.
it's on you.
Yeah, I feel how Guns feel, man. I love my city, man. I'm going with Washington, DC.
So
Washington.
y'all picking cities first.
Yeah, I'm going Washington.
Oh, you can pick
Yeah.
anything first, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you can pick
Yeah.
anything you want. Random,
As
random. It's
as
Oh,
on
I
you.
got family
fickle
in
as
Washington, man. Shout out to you,
fickle
brother.
as
I
my
got family in
city
Washington.
is, Los Angeles.
Niggas are
Los
really picking
What?
cities first.
Angeles.
Niggas picking
Yeah,
cities
y'all.
first is crazy. Yeah.
Yo, Ox, bro. My city, niggas get to pick their home cities, bro. That's crazy.
KT,
I
who you
can't even
got?
pick Chicago.
I'm not from Chicago. I just fucking
Man,
love Chicago.
shit,
Oh, you
I'm
not
from
from Chicago?
DC.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
I'm from
You
Yo,
should
DC.
have
let us
picked
let us
DC
get through
then.
this, y'all. Let us get through
I'm
this.
gonna go with the Lakers,
If
bro.
it's not on you, it's not on you. KT, who you got?
I'm gonna go with the Lakers.
Okay.
Okay.
Easy, who you got?
For MLB, I'm going with the Yankees.
Fuck.
Good pick.
I don't know why y'all went to cities first.
Yeah, cities
Word,
first is
word,
crazy.
word. Who you got?
All right, give me the Chiefs.
Okay.
Ah, okay. That's about the only team I know in
I'm gonna
football.
get Patrick Mahomes from my city for the next 10 years. I'm cooking.
Bulls
Don't let it
fan.
get
What
back
you
to me.
doing?
That's all I'm gonna say. Don't let it get back to me.
Um, I want to get hockey out the way. Give me the Black Hawks for hockey.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Went with hockey, the most unpopular sport on the list, probably. That's crazy. But I'm gonna go with
No,
Crazy.
not even
Go watch a
Oh
close.
shit,
hockey game
I
for
put that
real.
in
No, no,
MLB.
no.
They
You
be
put
they
it.
be they
You
be
put in the wrong
going
spot, Bob.
crazy in hockey.
I never watched a hockey game. I can't lie. I never
Nah, I ain't
watched.
gonna lie, because I just picked the
Africa, who
hockey
you
Now
team.
that
It's
got?
the
shit,
only hockey team I
I
know.
got
that
I
shit
got
stupid.
the Celtics for the NBA. You know what time it is. Shout out
Okay.
to Billy Russell.
Boo.
I was just waiting for somebody to pick a
All right,
Boston
guns.
team. I was waiting
Guns is
for it.
back. It's back on you, Guns. Where you going?
Oh my god, that
Um,
penalty was huge.
I'll go with Pittsburgh Steelers for football.
Okay.
Wait, it's not a snake
Guns.
draft.
Not what? Who
No.
said that?
No,
You
yo,
don't put
yo,
Nope.
who that?
snakes on auction
Yo,
Yo,
who
Yo,
yo,
that?
yo. Hey, yo,
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 who
who
that?
he's
that?
Who
new,
just
bro. He's new
asked
to the
that?
he's new to the graveyards,
Yo,
dog.
who that?
Bro,
He's new to
mute
the
him. Mute him,
graveyards.
bro. Mute him.
Wait,
My
wait,
Mute
wait,
bad.
Yo,
My
wait,
who
bad.
wait.
It's
that?
new.
Hold on,
That is
y'all.
my
Hold on.
play.
Relax.
Might
Hold
have to get
If you
packed up
not,
though.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Who
on,
said
hold
that?
on.
Let's untack him.
Who said that?
No, nobody. Let's
Oh,
move
so
on.
niggas ain't so niggas
Everybody
don't know
went
nothing.
quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we ain't snitching, nigga. We ain't snitching, nigga.
Everybody went quiet.
That's crazy.
Nobody. Let's move
That's what's
on.
up. Hey, that's what's up. Niggas stick together. That's what's up. Guns. You said you want who again? My bad.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Steelers. Okay.
Yeah.
Buddy, who you got, bro?
Oh man, the Patriots for the NFL.
Huh?
This current, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we kind of we just yeah, it's current. It's current. Yeah. Random. Who you got?
Y'all want to talk an underrated run of dominance, the LA Kings.
Oh, okay.
So hold up, we
A
measuring these
couple Stanley
we
Cups
measuring
since
these franchises
2010.
by
What we talking about?
we measuring
Would you
these franchises by right now, Ox, like how good they are right now. That's what we do.
not necessarily how good they are now.
No.
It's we're building a sport.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. No, well, that's it.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta go on mute, bro. Y'all gotta go on mute,
Nah,
bro.
let him
Pause.
stun. Let him stun. It's okay. Let him stun.
Go
But go
on
ahead.
mute.
That should give me anxiety right now, bro. Jesus Christ, yo.
Yeah. So we just ranking basically on how these teams are now and like what their future is. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
What their potential
Okay.
as what they're gonna be. I guess we can account a little bit for history, but that's kind of zero consequence in a new situation.
Okay.
But
I'm cooking with the Chiefs.
okay, but it's on KT.
I'm gonna go with the Dodgers.
Okay, KT
Okay.
got the Lakers and the Dodgers.
Say Dodgers not a bad pick. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Arturo is right though. The Blackhawks is a crazy pick because of what just happened to them recently. What came out about what they've been doing in the organization.
Man, I have no idea
Who you
about the
got?
NFL.
He don't like them because they still got the native name. That's what it is.
No. Ox, if you want me to be 100% honest, they had a player get.
But I
assaulted.
understand. What I'm saying is just from talking to Arturo, I know why he doesn't like the franchise. So you know what I'm saying.
Let me get the Warriors for NBA.
I understand that. I'm just saying, like, that doesn't have nothing to do with how good the team is. Wait.
said
Easy. You said you went
Warriors.
to Warriors?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's a good pick.
Okay, you got the Warriors and the Yankees. Word, who you got?
Hold on, let me think about it for 2 seconds.
You ain't been thinking about it this whole time?
He took my pick. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
My fault. You already know how this goes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all
Give
gotta
me the
watch. Y'all gotta watch out.
Cavaliers.
Cleveland Cavaliers.
Gross.
I want that young
Cleveland.
boy, the talent.
Just write LeBron, bro. What we talking about, bro?
Bron don't play there no more. Bron don't got
Give me
nothing to do
Darius
with this.
Garland, Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley.
Yeah.
It's on me.
Yeah.
I'll say the Denver Nuggets for my NBA team.
Africa.
Nuggets.
I'm gonna go
You
with
could have picked a better team.
I'm gonna go with
hold
San
on.
Francisco for the NFL squad.
49ers.
Okay.
That's not a bad squad. I'm not gonna lie. That's not a bad
Okay,
squad.
Guns is back on you.
Montreal Canadiens.
That's an NHL team.
I know who that is.
Mm-hmm.
I know who that is, Random.
I apologize. I'm on my fourth drink for real, so I'm already I'm swimming right now.
Trust me.
Oh, we in the zone now. We in the zone.
We
But
swimming easy.
buddy,
For real.
it's back on you, bro.
Suns, Bob. Suns for
Suns,
basketball.
okay.
Yeah.
Random.
Spurs. What we talking about?
Spurs. Oh yeah, y'all do. They did just get Vic, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Past success
KT.
plus future success. Oh,
KT, who you got?
Random.
I'm gonna go with the Cowboys.
Get it in.
Oh,
The Cowgirls.
L Cowgirls. What are we talking about?
Hey man,
Cowgirls.
Yeah,
they got five. They got five. They got five.
Easy, it's on you.
Let me get the Boston Bruins.
Boston. Boom.
That's not a bad pick. I'm not gonna lie.
Boston. Boom. Okay. Word. Word. Are you with us?
Yo, Word, you hit?
Okay. We'll come back to
I guess you're not.
Bulls fan, who you got?
Oh,
For
sorry. Give me the
football,
Astros. I was muted. Sorry, Astros.
Astros? All right, got you.
For football, on NFL, let me get the Eagles.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Africa, where you at?
I'm gonna let that live.
Give me the MLS team, man, into Miami. Lionel Messi in the city. Yo, no, Lionel Messi in the city
by far.
Wait, what's their team called?
Inter Miami.
Inter Miami.
Yeah, Inter
I
Miami.
with it.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
He's there for a year.
It's like
INTER Miami.
Messi is the GOAT.
All in one word, or
Messi's there for 1
two
year.
words.
Yeah, Miami. He's in the city of Miami.
Yeah. Have you had a chance to watch Messi play at all for real since he came?
Bro,
to
Messi
America?
is. Yeah,
You
Messi
want to talk
is.
about?
I haven't. Well,
Random.
Random. To answer your question, Random. I haven't seen Messi play in Miami. I've probably seen Messi play 2 times anywhere else. So.
The toughest part is, in order to watch Messi play in the MLS, you gotta have Apple TV. That's why when the last time I was on your thing, I gotta mention.
Well,
I told you Apple TV is
Or
a major. Is becoming a
why don't
major
you go to
player
the
now.
games though? Y'all got a chance to see the GOAT
Oh,
live.
when he's coming to play LAFC, I'm going to the game.
Okay.
I'm going to the
or
game.
go to and
Oh
go to
my God!
NFL
Let me tell you,
Buddies.
I'm mad excited to go watch him play.
Guns. Who you got, bro?
Wee.
I've got for MLB. I've got Cardinals.
Okay, St. Louis, right?
That's a good pick. That's a
Well,
good pick right there. I'm not gonna lie.
currently St. Louis. Yes.
That's a great pick.
Oh,
Buddy.
trust me, this is methodical.
I'm gonna go with the Nationals. The
Okay.
Nationals for baseball.
Randall.
This is tough. This is tough because if I want to be 100% honest, fuck it. MLB. I'm taking the Red Sox.
Good pick.
This is a good pick.
KT.
I was gonna pick Inter Miami.
Miami's a tough pick. I'm not gonna lie. That's a magnificent pick by Africa. By young Africa.
I'm gonna go with a newer team. They already been to some World Series. No, what was it? Stanley Cups. I think they got one. I'm gonna go with the Las Vegas Knights.
Ox, you want to
Yeah,
talk
the
about the
Golden
greatest
Knights.
expansion team in history, Ox?
Yeah, that
It
team
was
is
in the
up there.
Stanley Cup in their first season, Ox.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I went to high school with a girl who like was a cheerleader for them.
Oh my
That's
God.
fine. Easy. Who you got?
I got New York City.
Oh, for your city. I was about to say.
For your
Yeah.
city, yeah.
Like the Giants.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick, though, for real.
So that is a good pick. New York City, they got delusional fans. So,
All
Well,
right,
look at the
I'm a
team I
draft
made for them though.
City.
I mean, you
I'm
brought
a
you brought
draft
you brought
City.
them some good squads.
Give me Las Vegas.
Mm-mm.
I'm not mad at Las Vegas because they gonna get an NBA team.
Oh, I
Ain't
was
they,
gonna
Ox?
pick. I was gonna get.
Bulls
I was
fan, where
gonna.
you at?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Who
I
you
think
got?
they're gonna get Vegas.
Phillies
Oh,
and
NBA.
Texas ain't won
for
enough for real.
MLB, let me get the Dodgers.
Dodgers are gone.
Oh man.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, this nigga Billy Savard.
The Giants.
All right, somebody who ever watching that, mute up.
My bad.
Bulls fan, who you got?
For MLB, is the Dodgers gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, they gone.
I mean. Oh yeah. So is the
Fantastic game, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's a really good game.
It's a great game.
I'll say the Giants for
Great
my MLB
college
team.
game.
You got Giants for MLB?
Yeah.
Okay. Africa, you got MLB and City still.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna go with the Braves for MLB. The Braves.
Yeah.
Guns, your last pick, NBA.
My last pick for NBA, I'm gonna have to go with Chi-Town for the Bulls.
Oh, horrible organization. Horrible.
Buddy,
I don't care. I'm looking at chips.
Buddy, you got NHL, MLS, or WNBA.
Bob, I'm gonna keep it in the city, Bob. Give me the Capitals, Bob.
Yep.
Capitals, baby.
Random, you got NFL.
Oh, amazing that I was able to kind of get him at the end. Green Bay Packers.
Fuck, damn, bro.
Jordan Love.
We title town over here, baby.
You got City still, KT.
Yep. I'm gonna
The
go with
original champions too, for real.
I'm gonna go with the hometown. I'm gonna go triple D Dallas, bro. That's what I'm going with.
Dallas, okay.
A lot of disappointment in Dallas. I'm not gonna lie.
That's all. It's all good. It's the career.
Easy. You got NFL.
Damn. Random pick my pick. God damn it, man.
That's tough.
God damn it, man.
I'm gonna need you to hold that L for me, for real.
Shit.
Look at Shadua Sanders with the stunner shades on, stunning on him, man. That's
I
what
already
he
ordered. I already
man.
ordered them shades. They $67 on Blenders. I already ordered them
Okay.
shades.
Man, they say he made 1.2 million on
Support black
motherfuckers in the
business,
state.
man. Support black business.
He,
I
hey, if
mean,
they
for
had them
sure,
shits
but
in a black
that
business, I
price.
would. But Blender said we about to get them prime shades for it. I said bet. Let me go ahead and get them shades coming.
Easy. You got your NFL.
Let me get the Bucks. I'll take the Bucks.
Oh,
Ugh,
the
God
Buccaneers.
dang. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
It's
Baker
tough
Mayfield.
once you really
Sorry.
get down to it. It's
Word,
tough.
word. You got
Sorry.
NHL, MLS, or
That's a
WNBA
layup.
left.
Give me the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Okay.
That's a good pick.
Toronto
I
Maple
was going
Leafs
for the
as
Bucks.
That's a good pick. But
for
y'all
what?
forgot
Toronto
one
Maple
Yo,
NHL
we're
Leafs
gonna
team.
sell
are
out in Vegas. We're always gonna sell out.
Leaf, like you know how.
you,
Yeah, there you
Like
go.
you know the
the fell
Toronto
off the tree.
Maple
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
the
like the
Toronto
locust. Right,
Maple
right,
Leafs
right.
Yeah.
are a baseball team now.
No, motherfucker,
No,
they're a
they not. Is
fucking
that hockey?
NHL team. What we talking about?
Aren't they? No,
Somebody
yeah,
mute that
I'm not.
man's mic. What we talking about? The motherfucker said they're a baseball team. Bro, go watch
Bulls
more
fan.
sports.
You got the city.
Go watch more.
San Francisco.
Okay.
Low
Africa.
key, one of
You got
the
a city.
Oh, look at the team, bro. We got Jason Tatum. We got Lionel Messi in the city. We
Yup.
got Bosa. We
Yup.
ain't win now mode. We ain't on no Chicago Bulls timeline. We gonna do this all in the bright city, sunny city of Miami, man. This is about to be lit out
Okay.
here, man. What?
Okay.
Man, good luck with those
First of all,
traffics.
I want to start by saying this. I'm disappointed in every last one of you motherfuckers.
What it do,
Why?
Bob?
We didn't pick Sacramento.
Nah, fuck that. I'm talking about because no, I ain't sentimental like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't gotta love my city. I'm talking about I'm disappointed in every single last one of you motherfuckers because nobody picked the Las Vegas Aces. Y'all just ain't nobody. And I don't got now
I need
one
you to be
WNBA
profitable,
team,
big
not
guy.
All
one WNBA team.
LA can't take no unprofitable team, my boy.
Ain't got,
I was going. I was.
you know,
I was going for chips. Chips
Hockey's
only.
bigger than
Chicago
WNBA.
Bulls not winning
Respectfully.
no chips anytime soon, bro. Just let you know, man.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm looking at my list
That's
and
a
I've got
legacy pick. Let's be
47
real.
championships.
If we be 100% honest, that's a legacy
You
pick.
can't bring those championships to your city though. Like they been done. You know what I mean?
I mean, but they come with the city, so it's like I've got those
No, they
teams.
don't
Those
come with
chips
this.
come with the team. Yes, they
No,
do.
no, they don't.
Like I've got
wait,
47
what?
chips between all the teams.
Nah. That's what. See, that's why I be trying to tell y'all. See, guns ain't here the rules at the beginning of the draft
Exactly.
because you
You
niggas
wasn't
be
listening.
talking.
That still don't matter.
Wasn't
It
listening.
still don't matter.
Well, so I mean, either way though, Chicago. So let's look at it all the way down the list. Chicago's a good sports city. Got the Canadians. I don't
Great
know too much.
sports
I don't know
city.
too much about the Cardinals anymore. Got the
LA
Bulls.
only cares if you're winning, and that's why I chose winners.
Buddy got the Suns,
That's why I chose
Patriots,
winners.
You
Nationals,
picked the
Capitals,
Packers and Wimbyamba.
The
NBC.
Packers, the original winners, bro. What are we talking about?
We're talking about
Random got
roster
the
right now. You're not
Spurs,
listening.
Packers, Red Sox.
No,
Now
You
we
have
talking about the
Jordan Love.
franchise history.
No, we not
franchise
easy. That's what I'm
history.
No,
trying to.
we not.
That's
Thank
what I'm
you. You
saying.
have Jordan Love.
Are we not?
No, we're not.
No.
Consistent
We talked about
championship
this. We talked about
contenders.
this a couple
To
times.
be honest, I wanted the Patriots,
Hold on.
but it was
See,
taken.
hold on, bro. See, that's why don't nobody know the rules because niggas be talking while I'm trying to
I
tell
know
the
the
people the
rules. I'm
rules.
cooking.
Maybe
Facts.
you do,
I
but
heard the rules.
if everybody don't, then you know what I'm saying. Like, you know, what's the point? So we're supposed to be doing this based on like the future and oh shit, damn, the kind of the potential of your franchises in this new city. Like, you know,
Okay, I'm
it don't,
good.
you know.
Oh, I'm very
Oh, I
confident.
still wonder.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
good.
we
I
supposed
got
Cool.
we
I
I
got.
feel
I got.
good.
supposed to be going. We supposed to be going off like what these franchises got now, and based on
Yep.
what they can be in the future, and just the
I got
potential.
powerhouses.
And
Oh
then
yeah.
also that's why we picked the city because we got to pick the city that's might attract some free agents for
Oh,
certain teams. People want to come
Facts.
play in.
Thank
bro, my squad is nice.
If these cities are known to have loyal fan bases. You see Philly's not on here.
Oh, bruh, my
So what the
city's
list looking
my
like then?
city's
What's the
great.
list
What
looking
we
like?
talking about?
Random. Your list is
I
cooked.
got it up.
We
It's
talking about
pulled
my
up.
list is cooked. What we talking about?
Nah,
LA,
but
even
you got to
even in
judge the
hockey,
list. Ox.
even
You
You
no
got
no
to
got
no no.
judge the
Even in
Wembanyama
list.
and
hockey, we
Jordan
got the
Love, bro.
greatest
It's up.
hockey player of all time to
It's
come to
up.
the Kings.
You
What we
don't see
talking
it,
about?
Africa?
No. I mean, like, you got to tell us who got the best list though. Like, you got to let us know.
You gotta give me a couple of seconds just to look
Yeah,
at it.
look at that.
Even in hockey, we got Wayne Gretzky
Vegas
to
and
come to our
vacation with
squad. What we
Patrick
talking
Mahomes,
about? It's not
Darius
even
Garland,
close. What we
Mobley.
talking about?
You really
That's
hyping Evan
vacation.
Mobley in Vegas right now? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Nah, they're
I'm
selling out.
not
That
hyping
young
Evan
core selling
Mobley in
out.
Vegas. That's a
I'm
tough
making money
sell. I'm
off
not gonna
Just
lie.
by a quick overlook, I'll probably have to go with Africa and Miami.
Yeah.
Bro, what we talk?
Yeah.
Big Ox.
I'm just
In the eight,
I'm
Big
just
Ox
looking at the
in the
potential
80s.
with the
We got the greatest hockey
Celtics, the
player of
Niners.
all time to come to LA. The only place
No,
after leaving
don't
Canada,
try
he
and
said, I
finesse
want
him.
to go to
Don't do
LA.
that.
I want to go to LA. And the only place he ever won chips was in LA. The Red Sox, who broke a curse of winning
Yo, random. We not talking about what
Yeah, random.
happened, bro. This
Africa
is
won.
see that's what I'm saying,
Oh
Yeah,
my,
random.
you
we
don't
got
know.
You
the
feel
Exactly.
me? You
biggest
Brother's
feel
not
me?
payroll
listening,
in
Ox.
Random.
Brother's
sports,
not
Listen, bro.
bruh.
listening.
Listen,
We
random.
chilling.
This is why you fucked up because you don't listen, nigga. I
Yeah.
told you from the beginning of this shit that this had nothing to do with the history of the franchise. This is
Hey,
all
He
about
did say that.
the potential. Y'all
that's
niggas
why you
don't
build
listen.
in a city. Like, come on, man. Get with it, man. Get
Yeah,
with it.
Yeah.
Africa.
I
We got the
Africa
mean,
won
highest
pretty
I'm
payroll
still
out of
easily.
fine
all
with
the
what I'm
cities
saying.
on
Man.
here. We got the highest
Yeah,
payroll. We done show up all the money.
I
We
mean,
love winners, and every single one of my squads is winners. Spurs got
Dallas,
Wemby.
if
Well,
we
I got
being
the
if
No, no,
we
no, no,
lowest.
no,
being
no. Listen,
real,
listen,
the
listen,
Africa
Packers,
listen,
Africa has the
listen.
best
Random, you
NBA
got
team.
No,
Brandon,
no,
you
no,
got
no,
the
no. Look at
Packers.
this right now.
the
Spurs got
Packers,
the best prospects since LeBron James. Packers got Jordan Love, up and coming
Jordan
quarterback.
Love.
Red Sox
Who?
stay winning.
I
The
had
Bro,
Kings
Patrick
keep
who? My
winning.
Mahomes.
What
squad,
we
my squad
talking
way
Don't do
better
about?
than
Jordan
that.
Love like
This the
that.
thing,
What
random,
we
random,
talking
random,
Let's
random.
about?
be
Just hold
real.
on, bro. This the
Let's just
thing.
be
This the
real
thing.
for a second.
I'm not saying you got a bad list. I'm saying Africa's is better. That's all. That's simple.
That's
Yeah,
I'm
random.
just
I
But
I'm just
KT's
I'm
list is
just
better than yours too,
Vegas
random.
in
That's a fact,
America.
bro.
In
KT's list better than
Lionel
America,
yours too.
Messi puts me over the top though. Lionel Messi kind of
of an
just
amazing
messes
so
me up.
team.
Yeah,
I'm
like
cool
yeah,
with
but
the second
Lil,
team
Leo,
over
KT
Nah,
there.
got
he
the
ain't
Messi,
gonna be
Shadow
in the
Boys,
city no
bro.
more. We not messing with that no more.
but
Just off the
but
strength of
but
he
Messi.
about
Messi
he
is
got Messi and he got Messi, Miami, 49ers, and the Celtics, dog. He cooked.
yeah,
Oh, him and
but
KT
Messi
cooked.
No, just off the
but
strength of Messi,
Messi's
I'm cool with
also
being
coming in
second,
on
bro.
a
I'm cool with that.
squad that was second to last the season prior. So like
But
Messi
we're
isn't
talking about
gonna
potential.
hold
They went on
Messi.
a run though. When he got on the squad, they went on a
Messi's there
run.
for 1 year,
But
2 years
They went on a run
max.
though.
they still finished as the second worst team
He came
last
through
year.
mid-season though. Give us the context though.
And
He came in
and
the
But
let's be
they
real.
mid-season.
Messi
still
34, bro. He's not gonna be
but
there for
they
that long, bro.
still finished second to
Africa got
last,
Brock
even
Purdy,
with
bro. What are
Messi.
we
Right
doing?
now, that Inter Miami team low key trash. You look at their
God
record.
damn, they
They
just that bad.
All
are.
right,
No, no, but they're
so,
gonna be good next season though. They're gonna be good
Messi
next
gonna
so
season.
retire
okay,
in like
so
3 years, bro.
They,
it's between
They're gonna
Africa
be
and
good next
KT.
season.
that
It's
man,
between
look,
Africa and
KT got
KT
the
Inter
next
best.
Milan
year.
next season.
When it comes to
Inter
business, KT
Milan
got the
next
best
season is going to
business
be as good as a
business
hot
wise.
pocket.
Got a lot of
I
money.
got what three of the top 10 most
Inter
valuable.
Milan's going to be as good as a hot pocket.
Yeah, KT got like Lakers and Cowboys. That's a lot of money pulling into Dallas right now.
Lakers, Cowboys, and Dallas all Lakers, Cowboys, and Dodgers all in
And
Dallas.
then peep this, bro.
That's a powerhouse. That's a
Then I picked
powerhouse.
the
Yeah,
Knights.
that's
The
dope.
Knights upcoming franchise already winning chips,
And
Yeah,
you
bro.
know what? You know what? When I'm really looking at it, bro, KT won.
powerhouse.
I'm
Bro,
just
talk
looking
that
at it. Yeah,
talk, bro.
KT won.
Yeah, for real.
But I'm looking
I
I'm
got
looking
two
at what the
champions in
Celtics.
my city, bro.
I'm looking at the
Future.
no,
potential of the
because the
teams with the
Cowboys aren't
Celtics,
winning.
the
The
49ers,
Lakers aren't winning.
and then who Inter Miami got on it. I'm looking looking at it from that way, also being in
Lakers
Miami,
ain't winning.
I kind of
Lakers
Cowboys
ain't
believe.
ain't
winning. What are the
winning.
Celtics winning then?
Dodgers
But
might win, and the Knights are champions. What we talking
Celtics
about?
ain't won.
Spurs
I don't
got
think the
all
Celtics
the
I'm
ain't
not
won
gonna
potential in
lie.
the
one
I'm
world.
not
man.
gonna lie though, but the Lakers have a very strong chance to win this season. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
Bro,
They probably
I'm
going to win that season.
bro. The Celtics ain't won
Who
since I was
said
in
that?
elementary school, bro. Ain't no way.
I'm
We're
talking about the
talking about the
Lakers.
future,
The
though.
Lakers. The
Y'all
future of
have
the Lakers. I
LeBron for 2
mean,
years, Messi for 2 years. That's not moving the
well,
needle.
hold
You
on.
got
What are you
Wemby.
talking
You
about?
got
Still got the
Wemby.
Lakers, bro. That's
Wemby ain't
crazy.
never leaving LA.
I
What
might
are we
have to
talking
dip.
about?
So
Yo,
Lakers ain't the
Wemby is.
Lakers if they in LA. That's a fact.
Wemby ain't never
The,
leaving
Facts
yo,
LA.
one.
KT won.
Facts one.
KT won.
That's a fact, bro.
Facts one.
Facts.
Wemby.
Hey,
Messi
don't
is
switch up,
leaving in
Bulls
2
fan.
years. Like, what are we
Don't
doing?
switch up, Bulls
This
fan.
nigga
Don't
got
do that.
Brock Purdy.
Hold on. Africa, it's
Africa,
really
I
He
mean,
tough
got a
between
great
you and him
defense
though.
though.
Like,
Hey, let's not act like the defense ain't elite though. Let's not do that.
man,
because
that defense can be
I
washed in
like
3
the
years,
Inter
bro.
Miami, but like
It's a quarterback
that's too
league. I
tough.
got
I'm
Pat
sorry.
Mahomes and the Astros, 2 champs,
All
back to
right,
back.
bro. You're not in this conversation, buddy, but just take your L like a man. I took my L, but
This
is
nigga got
definitely between
Jokic, bro.
Africa.
No one's gonna see that.
What are you?
What's your
Shout
city?
out to
They just
KC,
won.
man.
They
What's your
just won a
city?
championship, but
What's your
huh?
city? What's your
San
city?
Francisco.
Yeah, San Francisco. That shit weak.
Nah,
I mean, my
nah, nah,
squad's
nah.
got the most history of
Vegas or
championships
San
winning.
Francisco vacation spot right now. Tell me you're lying. Tell me you're not gonna pick
Listen,
Vegas.
bro.
Is
Listen,
Vegas
bro.
popping like that? I
Look,
didn't
Honestly,
I'll
know
tell you
Vegas was
this right
popping like
now.
that.
Vegas is
honestly, I
crazy.
think
Don't do that.
if
I'm
he
not
wouldn't
going
have
to San
picked the
Francisco
Lakers,
ever.
dog,
Vegas a tourist
just
spot.
because he picked the Lakers, that kind of like messed him up because the Lakers are so old, bro. But I have to give it to Africa. I'm not gonna
But
lie because the
Messi's there
Celtics.
for 2 years though.
But
You don't
LeBron,
know that.
Yeah, but
LeBron
it
is
He might
doesn't
39.
re up.
Yes,
mean
he is. He's
Okay.
Yeah,
only there for
yeah, yeah.
ownership, bro. Do your research.
Man,
He might
Messi's
re up.
34.
You never know.
He's there for
Lakers
LeBron's
2 years and
39.
he's
the
So,
out.
league. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but
but
Messi is joining a squad
Hey,
that
but
is
he
the
might win 2
second
chips in those
worst
2 years, bro. He
squad.
might win 2 chips. You
He's
never know.
clearly
He's joining
the
the
best player in the
second
MLS,
worst
and
squad in all of
he
your
needs
All
damn near
right,
older.
yeah,
Messi's
but
there for 2 years. Then after that, what is your MLS
But
squad really saying?
Oh, now we got a fan base.
second
Now
worst
we
squad.
selling out tickets. Now we got a couple trophies in the cabinet. Like we looking nice. We
Yeah.
looking nice. We
No,
looking
no,
nice.
no, no,
MLS
no,
doesn't
no.
sell for
Kind of
You're
shit, bro.
selling
spent
Don't
for
do
real.
that.
tickets.
I'm
You
not
ain't
gonna
getting
Why?
lie.
Why you
trophies.
lying? Why you lying? MLS does not move the
and
needle.
also Miami is a good pick as
Yeah,
for city
MLS is not
too.
moving. No,
Oh, you
no,
say
no.
that,
I
but
don't
you
know
got
why
the
you lying like
Yo,
that.
greatest
hold
Messi's out of
on.
here.
basketball
It's
player
not
of
moving the
all
If
needle.
time.
MLS
What are we
is your
talking
Hold
strongest
about?
on.
market, lose.
Bro, hold on, real quick. I want to ask Ox something. Ox,
What's up?
everybody did not understand the fucking list, bro.
I
No, they're
know.
not
That's why.
listening.
That's why. Look. That's why when I be trying to tell
I'm
y'all something.
I'm damn near
Hold
close to
on. Hold
saying
on. Easy.
everybody
Hold
did
on. Easy.
understand.
Wait. Easy. Hold on. See, that's why I be trying to tell you is like when I'm trying to tell you something, and then somebody just say something random, and then niggas just start talking. It's like, all right, well, if you don't want me to explain the shit when you don't win the draft, that's on you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I can't
I
make niggas.
specifically asked Ox
I
about
can't.
it.
I
You know what
can't. I
draft haven't
can't.
done yet, Ox?
I
Hold on,
We haven't
look,
done the
look,
real quick,
all
real
time.
quick.
see what I'm saying?
Hold on.
See what I'm saying? Look,
Oh, my
look,
fault, my fault.
hold on a second.
Hold on.
Just hold on, easy, hold on.
Oh, my fault, my
If
fault, my fault.
if you know what I'm saying, I can't make niggas, I can't make niggas stop talking. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what to tell you about that, bro. If I'll tell everybody the rules. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yo, real
I
quick,
asked
real
Ox
quick.
about
Maybe
the
next,
draft. I asked him about
maybe.
how if you're gonna rate him on now or on the past. I think I asked him clearly, and he said it's more about the present and the future and the potential in the city that you win. Like he said.
All right,
Yeah, I thought he
Ox,
said
bring
that
up
for
that
the
list
city
again.
too.
Bring up that list again, real quick.
I
Bring
do
up that
not
list.
know how I got snubbed.
Bro, I'm
It's
just saying,
crazy.
like I got
I
3
need
championships
y'all to
last
tell
year.
Bro,
me.
KD
Vegas
to
is a
Africa.
crazy
Hold
spot.
on. If y'all understood the list, Steelers, Patriots, Packers, and the Bucks, including myself, we all gotta get packed up, bro.
The
We all gotta get
Bucks.
packed up.
Put the
But the
X. I
Bucks
We all
need to
gotta
put
get
the
packed
Bucks
up.
the
on this
oldest
list
team in
for
the
real.
NBA.
No, yo, the only reason why I picked the Bucks is because that was my last team. All y'all picked y'all NFL teams early. Why did you pick the Steelers or the Patriots or the Packers?
Because
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
That
they
means
didn't
you.
understand
Packers
the
were
rules.
literally my
No.
last
Hold on.
Packers were
If you
literally
pick
my
them,
last
that mean
team.
you pick. Hold on. If you pick them, that mean you picked off history, bro.
No,
you're
no.
right
First
about
of all,
that.
no. Listen,
You're right
Yeah,
about
no,
that for the Patriots.
listen for real.
Go
The
ahead, hold on.
Packers were my
What you
last
say, buddy?
pick.
I was saying what Easy was saying was right about me with the Patriots. I definitely picked that off history. I definitely
No,
picked that
listen.
off.
My
That's what I'm
Packers.
saying. We didn't understand the draft. That's what I'm saying.
Easy. Hold
You're
up.
right about that. You're
The
right about that.
Packers were literally my last pick, and I picked them because they look like they got a young quarterback who could
Man, this nigga
potentially.
random is lying.
No,
You lying, bro. You lying. You know
Who am
too
I
much
lying?
ball to be saying that. You know way way too much ball to be
Chill.
saying that. You
Chill,
didn't even
my
Chargers, Ravens, Browns, Bengals. Are you
I have
serious, bro?
Patrick Mahomes.
You know way too much ball
And if
to be doing that,
Bengals.
bro. You know
Bengals.
way too much ball to be
What's
doing that,
going
bro.
on,
Easy,
Rabbit,
relax.
man?
Listen.
Bro. When
Easy.
when
Easy.
wait, hold on.
It's
When
easy.
Ox said, yo, he picked Africa You started defending your point with history, bro. Bro, it's all good, bro. We got the
He's
draft
right.
confused, bro. We
He's
got
right.
the
No,
draft
he's right.
confused.
Easy. That's why I said he's lying, because that's what you did
No,
as soon as
easy.
I said
Easy. Big Doc 6 more said, pull up the list again. Pull up the list again. Pull up the list again.
Man,
Pull up the
you
list again.
kiss his ass.
Look at my list. Look at my list. Look
I
at my
can't
list.
even.
Look at my list. My NBA team, Wemby. From what everybody talking about, the
nigga,
future
you was thinking
ago.
about
Jeremy
that Spurs
Soulchan.
I
dynasty
got
in
four
them 5
championships.
rings.
Bro,
Wemby,
no.
the best
You
prospect
was
since
talking about
LeBron
Tim
James
Duncan.
does not
Don't
even
do that
play.
to my guy. Don't do
Packers.
that to my
They
guy.
got what you
Nah,
need.
Africa. We packing this nigga up, but he
Listen. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
I got you. Go ahead,
Packers.
bro.
They got a young quarterback, the best asset in all of professional football. A young quarterback on a rookie deal. That's what they got, and their team looking
Man,
nice.
you lying.
The Red Sox, one of the biggest.
Yo, all right, so when
Listen,
next game
people,
start?
listen.
Hold on, boss man.
Listen.
10 minutes.
Listen. The Red Sox,
All right,
one
bet.
of the biggest payrolls in professional baseball, because they don't got a cap, and the Red Sox be spending like a motherfucker. LA Kings, sure, it was based off history. Also, one of the biggest
And they made the
payrolls
playoffs.
in professional hockey, who have a loose salary cap like the NBA. What we talking about? LA, the city of champions.
All right, either way, random. You keep defending this shit,
Random,
bro.
you lost, my
Like,
nigga.
Hey, he
like
said
that's,
city
bro,
that's
champions.
cool.
I
That's
gotta
cool.
make
That's
that
Make
cool.
link.
Vegas
Hold on,
listen.
wait a second.
Yeah, you
Wait a
gotta
second. Wait
call
a
a
second.
spade a
Just wait.
spade right
Hold
now.
up.
Bro, it's so
Just
many more
listen.
drafts, bro.
Hold on, bro.
My
Hold
squad.
on.
What we
Bro,
talking
just listen.
Hold on.
Hold on. Y'all, hold on.
Lakers about to
Hold
fall
on.
off. Cowboys never win.
So look, this the
He
thing.
said city of champions. I got
Either
the link.
way, bro, random. I muted you, bro. Can't nobody hear you. What I'm saying is this, bro. No matter how you spin it, bro. Either way, even if you did understand it, and if you didn't, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna do a better job to explain it next time. You still lost, bro. Like you don't got the
Facts,
worst
bro.
list at all. Like at all, you got a respectable list. You got a solid list, my dude.
Yeah, my team nice. What
No
we
cap.
talking about? My team
But
nice.
you're at best
That
you're
shit
fourth,
ass.
bro. You're fourth
No,
at best.
that's a fact.
Once
Four
Easy
who better
just
than me,
explained
Ox?
that
He said
shit.
he got.
Better
He
Once
than
said he
Easy
me,
got the
Ox?
city of
explained that
I
shit.
will
That
champions.
take
means at
second.
best you mid, bro.
I
At
will
best you
take
mid. That's what
second.
I'm saying.
Fourth, who
It is
better
what
than
it
me,
is, bro.
Ox?
I mean, like we
Yeah.
just gotta
No,
confuse.
Africa,
I
no,
know
no,
for a fact I was picking
random.
off history.
Who better than me,
Once
Ox?
Africa,
Easy.
and
Hold up. Let me listen,
KT.
Ox. Who
Hold
better
up,
than me?
one mic.
Who better
Africa
than
and
me, Ox?
KT, one mic, yo. Africa and KT clear you, bro.
Africa and KT,
They do. I'm not
the
going to lie. They
Braves,
do
the
Africa
clear.
and
Braves who are
KT
known
clear
for
you.
losing
Hey,
World
bro,
Where you get
Series,
so
random
love,
the
eh?
said
That's
49ers who
crazy.
can't
got the
stay
city of
healthy,
champions.
the
See
I
what?
got the
Celtics who keep
See you doing it again,
underachieving.
random.
All
You
right,
talking
Yeah.
about the past? That's how I know you didn't know what you was doing.
Yeah.
You
I
still
got
steady
this.
talking about
and
the
the
Africa
past.
NFL
this
Celtics,
year
champ
telling
job
you,
and the
crazy
telling you the
though.
MLB
Celtics,
champ.
49ers, and Braves gonna win
All right,
gonna
next
win the
Game
time,
to game.
championship here pretty soon.
next time y'all, when I'm explaining the draft, y'all just mute
Oh
up
my
and
god,
listen.
bro.
Yeah, I'm
I'll be
muted.
like,
I'm
I
And
got the
then
focused.
most
I'm focused,
champs.
busy, bro.
Crazy.
you won't be like random right now. You won't be like random right now complaining about something that he clearly
Nah, Random
ain't
lying
win,
to
right?
himself, Bob. Random lying
Fact,
to
fact.
himself.
Random is lying
That's
to himself
Random.
hard.
that's
I
what
ain't
I'm
gonna
saying.
lie.
He
It's
can't.
crazy.
You got
He
it,
is. I'm
random. You
being a
got
liar.
to take that L on the chin, bro.
Yeah,
You
it's really
Facts.
about
Take
that,
it
bro.
to the chin,
You
my
win some,
nigga.
you lose
It's gonna
some,
be
bro.
all
You
good.
win some,
facts.
you
Hold
lose
on, I
Yo,
was gonna ask you. We have
maybe you'll win the Charlie's Angels draft.
yeah, I don't know. You can win that. Hold on, Oz, I got a question. We haven't done an all time like NBA draft like ever. That's weird.
We haven't
What
done
we
one.
should do? No, we've never done
Okay,
it.
we could do one of those. If when we do one of those, it's gonna be by position. We're gonna do a full team. We're gonna do a 12-man team and a coach.
I'm locked in. Fuck it. I'm locked
Um,
in.
shit. That's how. So the next. This is part one. Part one is coming up to a wrap. We only got 7 minutes left of part one, and then we're gonna switch over to the next stream because y'all know YouTube be acting like hoes, and they would definitely not post my video if it goes over 12 hours. That's why the first 24-hour stream got washed up. But that's all right. That's all right. We'll definitely be on that one, and we'll start the next one. Like this next part is about to be damn near all drafts. You know what I'm saying? It's about to be damn near all drafts. I need y'all to let me get through the drafts. When it's not your pick, let that person pick. And then as soon as we get done with it, we'll be able to break it all the way down. But let's not break the draft down mid-draft though, y'all. Let's get through it. That way we can get
Yeah. I feel
as
you.
many as we can in this next segment. Now, I'm not expecting not expecting all y'all to
I'm
make it
losing
through this.
energy every second, bro.
So I'm not gonna
I
really
mean,
be
shit.
talking too much.
That's how it be. It's all good.
Hey, Ox,
What I'm
we
saying
need a
is, I'm not.
scoreboard though for the draft. We need a scoreboard.
Yeah,
You know,
nigga,
count
you
them
already
out.
Let's
tapping
do.
out.
I'll
We
do.
got one dub.
Nah,
I
nigga,
got you. Hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
good.
Y'all, hold on, y'all. See what? See, y'all, let me explain.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I want y'all to. I want to get through it. I understand most of y'all. I don't expect everybody to make it through this next segment. This next segment is going to be grueling. This one right here is what separates the men from the boys right here. You know what I'm saying? This next part is going the sun is going to rise on this next
The
part.
sun is gonna come up on your niggas.
Yo,
Yeah,
Ox, you know this is when I
It's
get
3
active.
the
o'clock
sun
where
is
I'm at, Bob.
You see
the
what's
sun
It's 3
the
in here.
sun
o'clock
is
You
where
see
I'm
what's
at.
going on.
Yeah,
Man.
nigga,
I'm
it's
active.
it's 12. It's
so
12 right now. Where I'm at.
the sun is going to rise on this next
This is the
part.
big
If
dog
y'all make it,
hours. Big
that's
dog
what's
hours,
up.
you
If
heard?
you don't, it's all good. Y'all will have another chance again. So shit,
But you
man.
need to put a scoreboard up,
Do
Ox.
it,
You need
man.
to put a scoreboard up for draft
Appreciate
champion.
everybody that's rocking so far through this. You know what I'm saying? We're
All
gonna
right.
keep it on.
All
We're
right.
gonna
Yes,
keep it up.
sir.
Hey, if you hear right now, please like the video. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Like I keep trying to tell y'all, I'll be checking my
Mulatto so fine,
analytics.
boy. Oof.
I'll be checking my analytics, and I know only about 40%, only about 60% of the people watching are actually subscribed. So you know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the channel. Help me
Yeah,
get to
don't slip up.
2K, so I can get from 2K to 5K. But real quick, let me read this quote. Don't make friends who are comfortable to be with. Make friends who will force you to level yourself up. That's from Thomas Watson. So you know what I'm saying. Let's
Facts.
hold your circle accountable. That's how it
Facts, Bob.
starts. That's how it starts. Hold yourself accountable. Hold your circle accountable, and expect your circle to hold you accountable the same way. And that's how we will all elevate together. You know what I'm saying. Love yourself. Love your
Facts.
circle. You know what I'm saying. Be
Mm.
be as sharp as possible. But
Facts.
yeah,
Just
man.
like we're holding my guy, random guy, accountable. You know, we're holding brothers accountable.
Yes.
Yeah, random lying to
Yeah,
himself. Random lying to himself.
man. Just like that. We can't let random get away with that shit, man. Listen to the
Random
rules.
was
That'll be
random
accountability.
just
That'll
had
be
a whole
accountability.
segment, man.
That's
He
work.
too drunk, man. He too drunk, man. I ain't gonna
Yo,
lie.
what's
Now,
You know,
that nigga
it
Hey,
was
was the
just
liquor,
straight
man.
reckless.
It's the liquor.
that nigga been
It's the
sipping.
bottle.
Look, I seen the first cup had some yellow shit in it. He finished it, poured another one, finished it. Next thing you know, he was drinking some red shit. I'm like, all
Some
right,
red
he
shit,
ready.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, some red shit.
he changed colors up on us.
Nah, we finna get activated, man. This is when the big dog. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah,
Y'all
what
go.
up,
Nah,
context?
saying hold on,
Yeah,
but
man.
now
Oh, my son,
Hey yo,
context in here.
We
Oh,
finna
you
get
already know.
right.
We about to
hey
go
yo,
up
hey,
now. We
hey,
going
hey,
up
so
now.
We
look,
finna get
not
right. You know what I'm
context.
saying?
this next one, we
Come
finna
on,
start
man.
off with the all-time NBA draft. We gonna do that
Mm,
one. And
locking
then
in.
we
I'm
gonna
locked
move from
in.
the all NBA draft. We gonna do Charlie's Angels. After the Charlie's Angels, we gonna do making the band. So you know what I'm saying.
All
And
right,
All
all right.
right.
that
I'm
making
locked
the
in.
band segment. That making the band segment is three drafts on its own. So
Okay. Fire.
I'm getting
Whoa,
into
3
trouble. I'm not
drafts.
gonna lie,
Hold
you
on,
guys.
hold on,
Three.
hold on, hold on. Real quick. What's Charlie's Angels, though? Like, I'm lost right there. Like, what's going on?
What you
the
mean,
movie
bro?
Charlie's Angels, right? Easy.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, yeah.
Okay,
Okay, I
so
should
and
say.
Bulls fan, let me explain to this nigga what Charlie's Angels is, so we don't have no more
All right,
mistakes.
man.
Y'all just so this how we gonna do it. Y'all remember in the movie, matter of fact, I think it was Bernie Mac that played him in the last Charlie's Angels. Is the
Yeah,
dude
he was
named
Charlie.
Bosley. So is you got Bosley and then you got Charlie. Charlie is the boss, but you only ever see Bosley. So we're all actually, you know what? That'll be actually. You know what? Yeah, that's it. We ain't gonna be Bosley. We're gonna be Charlie. So you gotta draft 3 angels and draft the Bosley.
Mm.
So basically what we're needing is we need three ladies that we all know from any industry. That could be rappers, that could be actors, that could be singers, they could be anything as long as they're quote unquote famous or whatever you want to call it. But when you pick them, you got to pick 3 chicks that look like they not to be fucked with, and they also easy on the eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you want to pick three chicks from any industry, and then you got to pick a male from any industry that's somebody that you're gonna pretty much this is basically your crime fighting team. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna rock like that. All right. So
First of all, I can't believe y'all let Ox slide on his LA bias, because anytime you mention anything LA, he hating for real. He hating for real anytime at all.
Yo,
we just gonna let him slide
Random,
on.
you ain't know the rules, bro. Don't blame me. I told you the rules. Don't keep trying to blame
the
me
delusion
and
is
other
crazy.
people
I
for
saw you trying to
your
skip
mistakes.
all them LA episodes, bro. Don't act like you wasn't trying to skip them LA Lakers
If I
episodes on the panel.
I mean, I was
You trying to call in sick, Ox? You trying to
that's
call in
just
sick?
yo, that's just show business. I could not show up anytime. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. All
I
right.
did
Now
it for
you
the
can't show up
suspense.
anytime. All right. Now show
I mean,
business. All right.
I did it for the suspense. What you think
Should I be
Chilltown
there
make
for the
you
suspense?
think y'all think Chilltown makes my schedule or something? Like,
I never said that, Ox. I never
Well,
said that at
what
all.
I'm only saying that because when I was saying that to let me know when it's coming so I don't show up, Chilltown was the one like, nah, you coming, you know. So I'm just saying, like, but I was definitely gonna be there for the Lakers. Any chance I get to tell y'all the truth about the Lakers, I'm gonna do it.
Facts.
Come on,
I
bro.
feel
The
you,
minute he
bro.
heard Los Angeles, he said, "I'm about to hate for real."
Yo, man. Yo, listen, man. I just came in
All
real
right,
quick.
y'all. I'm gonna
We about
catch
to
y'all.
tap into the
I'm gonna
listeners.
catch y'all on the part two screen.
Bet.
Part two stream, man. Y'all hurry up and get there, man. For somebody tries to take y'all spots.
Bet.
I'm gonna be there.
All right, man. All right, man. I'm gonna be there.
All right, see y'all in a minute.
Beat in a minute,
Peace
bro.
out, boy.
Peace. Whew. Shit, man. Appreciate all y'all. That showed up for part one. We just got well, that was only 7.5 hours actually, because I started it about 30 minutes late. But man, we appreciate y'all. That was a good 7.5 hours. This next part, part two. This is like I said a minute ago. This is where legends are made right here, y'all. So let's get to it. Let's get through it. Man, appreciate it. See y'all in a second.